If you have broken or missing teeth, he's going to help you. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. It's spelled A-R-I-A. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
We're hiring at A1 Garage Doors. No experience? No problem. We provide full training, a brand new van, top-of-the-line tools, a gas card, and steady jobs with weekly pay. This isn't just a job. It's a career with real growth, great pay, and job security. Our team members go from training to 6 figures, and we're ready to help you do the same. Don't wait. Apply now at a1garage.com/careers.
A1garage.com. A1 from day one.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The madness begins today. The NCAA tournament will get underway this morning at 9:15 with TCU and Ohio State. Arizona, however, won't play till tomorrow morning against LIU. Corbin Carroll crushed his first home run of the spring yesterday after undergoing surgery 5 weeks ago to repair a broken hamate in his right hand. His bomb helped the Snakes in their 16-8 win over the Cubs. Tonight, the Phoenix Suns will look to snap their 3-game losing streak against Victor Wembanyama and the Spurs. That game will tip off from San Antonio at 5 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And now former Arizona Cardinals wide receiver Greg Dortch is signing a 1-year deal with the Detroit Lions. This report is brought to you by the new Sonic All-American Smashers. Live free, eat Sonic.
Good morning. Time to get up and go to work.
The power-packed morning zoo. Are you kidding me?
Fire. It's the greatest radio show ever.
Fire.
Good morning and welcome.
Show the world.
Dan Bickley.
When America needs real advice about real life, they turn to Dan
Vince Marotta.
And that's crushed. Deep right center field. And Vinny has a 2-home run, 6 RBI night in the first 4 innings.
Jared Carlin.
This is a ferret. That's a ferret. Ferret. That's a ferret.
And Sammy Sabolka.
Sammy, you're not going to sing for us, are you?
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Marotta mornings.
Shout out to Dan Bickley, my boy, him and Mr. Vince. Okay.
Time to go to work. Time to go to work.
Good morning, all you crazy sports fans in Arizona. Wake up, everybody. This might be one of the greatest days on the sporting calendar. Day 1 of the NCAA tournament. Back in the day, morning radio shows like this one, we might already be broadcasting from a bar.
We might be 2 beers in.
We might
back in the day.
Exactly. Yes. Question is, does the magic still remain in the NCAA tournament? Today, tomorrow, we're going to kind of get more answers to that question. But if you like basketball, you know what you're doing today.
Yeah, your calendar's filled. And I'm kicking myself. This is me getting older. You know what I got to do today?
What do you have
right in the middle of the schedule. I got to go get my taxes done.
That is
bad planning.
Time out. That has got to be some of the worst planning I've ever heard in my life.
I agree. I deserve the criticism.
You have a full month to put it off.
I don't.
Do you have a special kind of relationship with your accountant?
How special?
Because I do, and I already had to say, hey man, I can't meet you. You got to give me another week.
Mine's pretty easy.
Okay.
I just don't want to. I'm just one of those people that doesn't want to deal with it myself.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. Well, I don't even want. Yeah. I'm right there with you. Yeah. But you could probably say, hey, listen, my arm, it's broken.
Oh, my W-2.
It's broken.
It's misplaced.
Right? Well, you mean we're supposed to pay taxes every year?
Yeah. Right. Right.
Wait. They take taxes out of my check.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I finally broke down last night. Since there was no Suns game, or really, I wasn't all that in tune with the Miami of Ohio basketball game. So I watched Sinners. I checked.
I am very, very excited to hear your review. Lay it on us.
First of all, Sammy, not a horror movie.
Definitely not a horror movie.
Well, I freaking loved it.
Oh, yeah.
What a movie.
What a concept. What a nuanced layers of storytelling.
Yes.
Now, the two things that you either had working for or against you, because you saw it over a year after it came out.
Sure.
Is one, you knew going in that it was eventually going to become a vampire movie, which a lot of people, I think, did not know.
I had no idea.
I think
including myself.
When that twist happened about 2/3 of the way through the movie, I think it caught a lot of people, I didn't think I was watching this kind of a movie.
Yeah.
You also had a full year of hype of this movie that was one of the most talked about movies, which often can negatively or positively affect your experience.
The cinematography of it, the way it depicted the Jim Crow South was just absolutely fabulous.
The music is unbelievable.
And the allegory of vampires sucking blood versus cultural appropriation when it comes to music, fascinating, incredible stuff.
So what was your takeaways, Vince, other than you loved it?
I just liked it.
Okay. I will tell you,
Michael B. Jordan was unreal. You go in, and one of my first thoughts was, and I knew he won Best Actor, and I knew the whole storyline, and I knew he was playing twins.
Yeah.
But you're like, is that really a gimmick that's necessary? Couldn't they have found a second actor? And I don't think it would have worked any other way.
I had two observations after it. Even though Michael B. Jordan won Best Actor, I thought Delray Lindo, the guy who played Delta Slim, that was one of the more nourishing performances I have ever experienced. In fact, I actually emailed him and told him that.
Really?
Yeah, I did.
How do you have Delroy Lindo's email address?
Hey, I know some people. And secondly, if I'm Josh Allen and I watch that film,
I was just going to say.
I had that thought, too.
Haley Steinfeld.
Haley Steinfeld is in one of my favorite movies of the last 10 years or so.
What is it?
It was a coming-of-age story called The Edge of 17, where she plays this geeky, awkward teenager. And I absolutely loved the movie. She's not a geeky, awkward teenager anymore.
No.
She's not.
No. So good, that's fantastic, Vinny. Step it out.
Now I gotta watch One Battle After Another.
Now I owe you. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to finish Fletch? What do you want me to watch?
I don't know. It's been I was gonna make the joke.
45 years.
If you pressed me to watch Sinners, I'd be like, I'll watch it in 2066.
All right, you just name the movie. I will plow through it.
How far into Fletch are you?
I got about a third of the way in, and I did like it. I don't know. I don't even know why I stopped. I'll do Fletch.
Look, Chevy Chase is a miserable human being. Great movie.
That's sort of as Chevy-ish as he can be in that movie.
Yes, that was Chevy being
Chevy. That was a Chevy vehicle.
Yeah, that's the one. My movie's 40 years old.
I
just think you would love, all things considered, I think you would love it.
I'm on it now. Yeah, you have inspired me, Vince Marita. Start the show, Jared.
The Splash. The stories making waves in the sports world. The Splash.
Get him all coming.
The Splash, brought to you by Presidential Pools, Arizona's #1 pool builder. See why at presidentialpools.com.
The madness kicks into the next gear today. 16 games to begin this year's NCAA tournament. The fun gets started at 9:15 this morning with the 8-9 matchup in the East. TCU taking on Ohio State in Greenville, South Carolina.
Greenville.
The final game of the day is between 2nd seed Houston and 15th seeded Idaho in the South region in Oklahoma City. Other storylines to follow on day one. Nebraska, the 4th seed in the South, will try to win its first ever NCAA tournament game against 13th seeded Troy in Oklahoma City. That game tips at 9:40. Couple of 5-12 potential upsets to follow. Wisconsin against High Point in Portland at 10:50. And McNeese State, who won a 12-5 matchup as a 12 last year, taking on Vanderbilt, also in Oklahoma City. Top overall seed Duke in action against 16th-seeded Siena at 11:50 a.m. Then the Michigan Wolverines taking on a dude named Howard in Buffalo at 4:10. Wolverines a 30.5-point favorite. 30.5-point favorite, biggest spread of the day. Last night in Dayton, Miami of Ohio silenced all the critics.
Oh, God.
They beat SMU 89-79. They'll advance into the big bracket to take on 6th-seeded Tennessee tomorrow in the battle of 16 seeds. Prairie View A&M shut down Lehigh 67-55. They will take on Florida tomorrow. Prairie View A&M, the answer to a Vince Marata life story trivia question. They were the opponent in the only ASU men's basketball game I ever broadcast on the radio.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a great poll.
Yeah.
That's
going way back when Kyle Dodd was playing for the Sun.
Hey, Kyle!
I guess they didn't like my performance. I've never been asked back. The Arizona State women's team getting ready for the first four in Iowa City against Virginia in a battle of 10 seeds. Not an ideal situation for ASU, though, as head coach Molly Miller did not travel with the team because she's under the weather. School's athletic department released a statement saying there's hope Miller would be in Iowa soon. No report that she's there just yet. That game tips off tonight at 6.
Well, it's very considerate of her, you know? Doesn't want to wipe out the entire team.
Yeah, you show up right before game time and you coach and probably wear a mask. Suns trying to snap a 3-game skid as they end a tough 6-game road trip. Tonight in San Antonio against the Spurs, 4th and final meeting of the regular season between the two teams. Suns have won 2 of the first 3, both wins coming in Phoenix. The Spurs, took the last game in a big way, 121-94 in Austin. That was the first game after the All-Star break. And the game, Devin Booker injured his hip and played less than 9 minutes. Grayson Allen, Royce O'Neal, both questionable for the contest with left knee soreness. That game tips off at 5. You can hear it on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app, beginning with pregame coverage at 4. On the courts last night, Boston crushed Golden State 120-99. Jaylen Brown had 32. OKC rolled Brooklyn 121-92. SGA extended his streak of 20-plus point scoring games. He had exactly 20.
Did you see the halftime score of that game, by the way?
24 points in the first half for the Nets. A 13-point quarter and an 11-point quarter. The NBA is fantastic. Hawks won their 11th straight, 135-120 over Dallas. Grizzlies surprised Denver 125-118. And the Lakers are rolling 7 in a row. They beat Houston 124-116. Luka had 40. Kevin Durant took the 6th most shots on his team.
Dude, the Rockets are a nightmare.
My Rockets. They're broken.
There we go.
Okay, hold on. So this Kevin Durant thing came after he said I didn't need the ball that much.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just go stand in the corner.
Well, they had a chance to win until Luka went and just scorched earth in the last 3 minutes of the game.
Yeah.
People have pointed out, if you go back over the last 10 years, like the 7 most unhappy locker rooms have had one common denominator. Who would that be?
Mr. Miserable?
Mm-hmm.
In football, Greg Dortch.
What a Dortch.
Now a former Cardinal, the diminutive wide receiver joining his former offensive coordinator, Drew Petzing, in Detroit. He gets a 1-year deal over the last 5 years, 145 catches for over 1,300 yards and 10 touchdowns. We hardly knew you, Greg Dortch. Cardinals also inked tight end Tegan Quatoriano to a 1-year deal. He played in all 17 games for Atlanta last season and saw action on 12% of the team's offensive snaps, but did not get a touch in the passing game. Philadelphia Eagles swinging another trade. They pick up quarterback Andy Dalton from the Panthers in exchange for a 7th-round pick in 2027. And the D-backs slam the Cubs 16-8 in Cactus League play. Corbin Carroll, first home run of the spring, a 410-foot blast to center field off of Edward Cabrera in a 7-run 4th inning for the Snakes. Merrill Kelly gave up 2 runs on 5 hits and 2 2/3 innings of work in his second spring outing. D-backs taking on the White Sox tonight. Camelback Ranch, 6:05. Michael Soroka will be on the mound in that one. There you go. There is your splash for this Thursday, March 19th, the day my firstborn child hits 30 years old.
Oh, how does that feel as a parent?
My
30.
My back hurts. Coming up here on the Thursday edition, does the beginning of the NCAA tournament still live up to the hype of being the best 2 days in sports? We'll get into it next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studios of Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Phoenix Suns basketball.
Use the next 15 games to just kind of figure out or get back to kind of who you were before the All-Star break and kind of have that identity here, certainly from the defensive end.
Can the Suns turn it around at Wemby and the Spurs? Find out when pregame hits this afternoon at 4 and the game tips at 5 on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Hi, Hi, Flo here from Progressive. You know, life changes quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, you mean like adding another vehicle?
Yes, that's something we can do.
Great, because I was thinking about getting a van so we could just keep the kids' softball stuff in the car.
Oh, we don't need to get into specifics. Just saying it's easy to change.
Oh, and Hannah wants to try the tuba.
Again, we don't need the specifics.
Last year, she wanted to be a tap dancer, but that only lasted 2 lessons.
Okay.
But she kept the shoes because they are adorable.
Well, just know that with Progressive, you can easily add another car to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Jackson Hewitt has a great tax prep deal, $149 or less. Missing out is like ignoring a check engine light in your car. You'll regret it. Seriously, the price is only $149 or less, no matter how complicated, so don't wait. Like when you get a password expires today alert or you're shopping online and there's only one item left. It's like your taxes are in the cart, just complete the purchase. Hurry, this deal for $149 or less is like your phone at 1%. It's about to power down. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Experience opening day. Your Arizona Diamondbacks host the Detroit Tigers on Monday, March 30th. Get your tickets now at dbacks.com.
The Target, 422 Maple Drive. No tripped alarms, no broken windows. While you were sleeping, they made off with $50,000 in equity, and they didn't even use a getaway car.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites turn your equity into sawdust. We stop the heist before the damage is done. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, termites.
Hi, this is Brent with Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning. It's that time of year again where it's extremely important to keep up on your plumbing and air conditioning maintenance. At Ready Services, we provide our Ready Preventative Maintenance Program, where our technicians come to your home and conduct those preventative checks in order to keep your home life as comfortable as possible. We'll do everything to catch the little problems before they become big repairs. Reach out to us at nofeeemergency.com for information on how to become a member and ensure that your home is in the best hands possible.
Hey, it's Vince Morata with some great offers going on now at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. Right now, spring into huge savings with a new 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab and save up to $12,236 off MSRP. Or qualified buyers can grab 0% APR financing on select models. Hop into a new 2025 Hummer EV or pickup SUV and sweep up to $20,000 off MSRP or choose 0% financing there too. If luxury is your style, check out select 2026 Buick Enclave models with up to $6,000 off MSRP, 0.9% financing, plus no payments for 120 days. But don't wait, these savings aren't in season for long. You want it? Earnhardt Buick GMC's got it. Find them in Mesa or online at earnhardtbuickgmc.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 protection package unless otherwise stated. After all applicable incentives on select models. Must be current eligible owner or lessee for certain offers. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all buyers qualify. Finance charges accrue from date of financing. Excludes some models. Not available with lease and some other offers. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See deal for details. Offers in March 31st, 2026.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Hey everybody, it's Bernsey, and the madness has begun. Have our brackets already been busted? We're not even on the air yet. We'll update you on today's Burns and Gambo show, 2 to 6 on Arizona Sports YouTube channel, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
Good morning. Thank you to Avondale. We appreciate you enjoying the show in Avondale this and every morning here on Arizona Sports.
This isn't March Madness. This is the Arizona Ass-Kicking Invitational, and we accepting all challenges. Listen, hey, Michigan's got a great team. I love Coach May. I think that the injury might hurt them a little bit. I think the injury's going to hurt Duke.
That is Charles Barkley. He's said it more than once. And he knows he's an analyst on this tournament now.
Yes.
The Arizona Ass-Kicking Invitational.
Print the shirts.
Now, I've got a lot of thoughts I want to share about this as we get throughout the program. But, Jarrett, how are you holding up?
I'm really, really focusing on I'm not going to be nervous because I'm going to be positive. Because I know how good they are. So I'm not going to be like, when the bracket came out, I'm like, oh, we got screwed. I can't believe we have to play Wisconsin or Gonzaga, whatever. Because I've said this on the show already. They are the best team. They should beat all these teams, so it does not matter who's in front of them. If they lose to any team who's like a 5 or a 4 seed, what's the word I used?
They're a bunch of losers.
Thank you. So that's what I'm thinking. I guarantee you, I said this on the air.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, if the game is 6-4 today or tomorrow versus the 16
if it's 4-0,
seed, I will start to get so panicked and worried. And I'll start cursing out Tommy Lloyd, you loser, you bum. You are worse than Sean Miller, you absolute bum. You can't do anything in the tournament. Anybody can. But right now, I'm trying to be positive. I picked them to win it all.
I'm curious about this. So Arizona having good basketball teams, nothing new. They won the championship, obviously, in 97. That 0-1 team that I covered, I absolutely love that team. They lost to a great Duke team.
They had the record at the time for most consecutive tournaments made when Lute was there.
I'm curious because in doing a lot of the prep work this week, it really became apparent to me, things that you guys have been saying all year, that Duke, Arizona, Michigan, they're on a different wavelength. The metrics on those teams are historically insane in a good way.
Yes. And here's part of the thing that I was breaking down yesterday and I was looking at was who ends up winning this tournament? What is the qualification? And everybody's focusing on three-point shooting with Arizona. And we'll get there. There's a stat that will tell you basically every year one of 2 or 3 teams that will win the championship, and it's net rating. Every year since 2002, there's only been 3 years where there's been an outlier, where a team outside the top 3 in net rating in the country has won the championship. Syracuse in 2003 ranked 8th. Connecticut ranked 10th in 2011 and 15th in 2014. Those Connecticut teams were weird anomalies.
One of those Kemba Walker team.
Yep.
Every other team that has won a championship has ranked in the top 3 in net rating. Those 3 teams are Duke, Michigan, and Arizona. So that's where your champion is coming from.
Yeah, and so you're dealing with that kind of pressure, and I get it. I felt this exact same way with the 85 Bears back in the day when they began their playoff quest. Everybody knew they were the best team. Everybody knew they should win, and that brings a whole different kind of psychological dilemmas. Here's what I would suggest to you, because you are going to become a maniac, right?
Maniac.
The longer this goes. This happens to me all the time, not all the time, but say I get an invite like I did this week to a great golf course, and you're going to this great golf course, and now you're thinking, oh my God, am I going to play well? Do I deserve to be on this golf course? Am I going to be, will my friends think I'm good? Will they think I stink?
Imposter syndrome.
All of that stuff. What you need to do, Jared, and this is really good advice, do not let the space between your ears cloud you to the paradise in front of you. That's the advice I give myself when I get into a situation like on a really good golf course. Don't let the space between your ears drag you out of what should be a great experience.
Enjoy the ride.
Let it be your lack of skill.
Right. Enjoy the ride, live in the moment, et cetera, et cetera.
Embrace it all, because there's nothing you can do that's going to affect the outcome of this tournament.
Isn't that an interesting way to look at it? But no. I was thinking I might probably put this on social media, but I was thinking, is being teased with greatness worse than having no hope?
No.
It's not. So
no.
So I am probably going to put this, but would you rather your favorite team lose in the first round, in the Elite 8, or in the championship?
Championship.
I mean, you're
that close. You're so close to. It's like you were that close to winning a champ. You were that close.
Yeah, but I mean, isn't that at least you're getting closer to the fruition of the goal? Losing in the first, if Arizona lost in the first round,
well, no, not this.
It would be hilarious. First of all,
this year, of course, is different.
Secondly, it would be the biggest choke job maybe in the history of college basketball.
Right. Well, I mean, Purdue
There's
lost.
never. I mean, if there's
Purdue
any
was
level,
like the favorites that year. And
yeah,
they
but
lost.
if there's any level of expectation for your team and you lose in the first round, it's heart-wrenching.
Which we did.
I live that.
Done.
Me and Tim Ring lived that with
twice.
DePaul basketball.
And I've never, recently anyway, as a college sports fan, being an ASU fan, you don't deal with this in basketball, obviously. You just hope they win a couple games, make a good showing. But you can relate it somewhat to football, and the range of emotions ASU football fans had, the range of emotions I had were, okay, just glad they're in the playoffs. Then that quickly became, oh no, I hope they don't get embarrassed, to, oh my God, they're going to win this, to, oh my God, they got screwed. So look, there's no parallels there, basically. What I'm getting at is the parallel of the range of emotions that you feel when you're absolutely invested in what your favorite team is doing.
I probably phrased that wrong.
You will not be calm. You can try all you want. You will not be calm.
I should have said maybe what would be more painful, where it would be more painful to lose in the first round.
I think there's layers to it. As an Arizona fan, if you get to the Final Four, I think you've got a monkey off your back.
Yes.
Right.
And then no matter what happens after that, whatever pain happens after that will be mitigated by the Final Four.
Now, that is the easiest thing to say right now.
I know.
But once you get to the Final Four, you're so... After seeing how hard it is to get there, and how you might not be there again for a while,
right?
Then you want to win it. And we've lived this with all our surprise, the Diamondbacks, the Cardinals, the Suns, all their runs to the championship games, bless you, is that once it's a surprise you weren't expecting to get there, but once you get there, you want to win it. Look, here's the other thing about U of A. We talked about those top three teams. All the next group of the best teams, Iowa State, Houston, UConn, and Florida.
They beat them all.
U of A already beat them all. So they're really good.
So do it again.
Come on. They did. They already beat Houston and Iowa State twice.
Bunch of losers.
What is the very first game that gets tipped off today? What is
9:15
Ohio State,
TCU.
Ohio State.
Okay, wouldn't you hate to be the loser of that game? If you want to feel like a loser, lose the very first game of the tournament.
That's the famous Iowa State year, right? From whatever it was, 6-7 years ago.
I filled out a bracket today,
yeah,
and I wanted to say Iowa State's not going far, but I just their path is pretty inviting.
Well, to you.
You got them losing early? You're probably smarter. I get duped every year.
We'll talk about it more. We're out of time.
I still love March Madness.
No. We're hovering around this all morning, all day.
And I hope it's good. It was not good last year in the first couple rounds. Disappointing.
Last year, and Bick's got a column on Cinderella's being gone. In the first round last year, 32 games, only 7 higher seeds won in the first round. It was 10 the year before. And 2 of those wins of the 7 last year were 9s over 8s. That hardly qualifies.
The whole idea of upsets have been disappearing from college basketball since the start of the regular season, and there's a ton of data to prove it.
Yep.
Just hope that this tournament brings back some magic. That's what I want.
Arizona Sports and Fulton Homes want to keep your family safe this swim season. For essential water safety tips and free swim lessons from the YMCA while supplies last, text SWIM to 620-620. Must be 18 or older. Full contest rules at arizonasports.com. Coming up next, can the Suns turn things around with a tough road test ahead of them tonight? We'll get into Suns Spurs straight ahead. Bickley and Murata mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2.
This is where I want to see Dylan Brooks actually get better. He's got to know this is symptomatic of how he plays. He goes out there, you can't lose your discipline and get teed up. You can't do it. You're costing your team at this point in time when they start suspending Dylan Brooks from games because of the technicals. You're costing your team. You have to have more discipline than that. And guess what? Discipline also shows up in life.
when you're doing 85 in a 45. Discipline. It's symptomatic of what is going on.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Something that a lot of people deal with, but nobody likes to admit it or talk about it, and that's struggling with private student loan debt. When you are struggling with it, it feels like a weight you're carrying around with you everywhere you go. But just know you don't have to keep dragging it if you're in that situation. Hey, it's Vince Marotta, and that is because Y-Refi can help you out. They work specifically with people who are struggling with distressed or defaulted private student loan debt. They help you refinance into a low fixed rate payment that fits your actual budget, not a fantasy budget, your real one that you can actually afford. And they do it without judgment. They're not going to lecture you or grill you with questions on how you got into this situation. They are just here to help you start fresh. I've talked to people who have been in that situation and felt completely buried, like they have no moves left, and then Y-Refi steps in and gave them a real path forward. And there's something powerful about knowing someone's actually willing to work with you through a difficult situation. Look, you can't change what happened, but you can absolutely change what happens next by calling Y-Refi, 888-Y-REFI-85, or visit YREFI.com. That's the letter Y, REFY.com.
For windows and doors that combine style, performance, and efficiency, come to the Window Depot. We carry a large selection of Milgard windows and patio doors, with many options in stock and available today. Choose from a variety of colors, styles, and energy-efficient designs that can help improve comfort while adding value to your home. From new builds to window replacements, our team can help you find the right Milgard products for your unique project. Visit thewindowdepot.com to find a location near you.
Freeway, Chevrolet, I-10, and Ray.
At Freeway Chevrolet, it's about more than just getting from point A to point B. It's about everything in between. And right now, we've got supplier pricing for everyone on new Silverado 1500s. Chevrolet, together, let's drive. Supplier pricing for everyone on new Silverado 1500 model. See dealer for details. Must take new retail delivery by March 31st, 2026.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a staff accountant at the height of tax season.
Congrats. Looks like the company owes, $50 in taxes. How about that?
That seems low. Why only 50?
Why do you care so much? It's not your money.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
At the American Lung Association, we're fighting for a day when we can all breathe easier. We're fighting for clear skies over every city and healthy lungs throughout the country. We're fighting to free millions of Americans from the addictive grip of tobacco and the devastating effects of lung disease. The American Lung Association isn't just fighting for air, we're fighting for all the things that make it worth breathing, and we can use your help. See what you can do at fightingforair.org.
Hi, this is Jan from Toyota. You're currently listening to my new meditation guide called Meditating with Jan from Toyota. Take a moment to find a comfortable position. Now soften your focus and visualize yourself off-roading in a rugged new Tacoma. Now, take a deep breath in. Not too deep, because that's patchouli you're smelling, and imagine taking a Corolla Cross to a music festival. Next, picture a bright light ahead. You're hitting the town in a sleek new Camry. Now engage your senses. What do you hear? A donkey. That's what you heard, because you're in a farm sanctuary now in a spacious new Grand Highlander. When you're ready, take a final deep breath in and go from dreaming it to driving it today. That's Jan's meditation.
Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Event ends March 31st. Toyota, let's go places.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with What's Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The Phoenix Suns will wrap up their road trip tonight in San Antonio against the Spurs, a trip that lately hasn't been too kind. The Suns on a 3-game skid, but will look to find a win tonight against Victor Wembanyama and company. Suns and Spurs will tip at 5 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And with opening day officially 1 week away for everything Arizona Diamondbacks, including who their closer might be, and more. Head to ArizonaSports.com. And today, the round of 64 gets underway. What upsets will we see? Who will bust your bracket? And more. It all starts this morning at 9:15 with TCU and Ohio State. This report is brought to you by Rito's Mexican Food, baseball fans' destination for game day eats, with drink specials during the Valley's best happy hour every day from 2 to 6. Text Rito's to 620 for exclusive offers.
Hey, it's Wolf. Can the Suns avoid a 4th straight loss against Wemby and the Spurs? We'll be previewing Suns Spurs at 10 a.m. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
I wouldn't be in a 5-alarm alert here, just because I've always thought that this team was probably they're going to be in either 7 or 8 right now, even if this losing continues a little bit, just because I look at the rest of the Western Conference here. I'm Portland and Golden State and certainly the Clippers are the other 3 teams here. I just think you just got to use the next 15 games to just kind of figure out or get back to kind of who you were either before the All-Star break and kind of have that identity here, certainly from a defensive end. But
Bobby Marks, ESPN NBA front office insider. He joined us yesterday here on Bickley and Murata mornings. He's not too worried about the Suns because of tempered expectations going into the season. It's a different feeling and a different viewpoint locally. I think you can, when you talk about the Phoenix Suns, when you hear people talk about the Phoenix Suns, there is a little bit more panic locally with what's going on. As Jarrett pointed out yesterday, over their last 25 games, they're 12-13.
Yep.
They are injured. They are shorthanded, possibly again, with maybe, if Grayson Allen and Royce O'Neal can't go, 4 rotation players not being available in San Antonio. And the level of the overall level has just fallen. And not too long ago, we were counting on the Suns just catching the Lakers. That was going to happen. And that was going to be for the 6th seed, and the Suns were going to avoid the play-in. The Lakers have now opened up a 5-point bulge on the Suns by virtue of a 7-game winning streak of their own. And you still got Minnesota, Houston, and Denver ahead of the Suns. But it is looking more and more right now that the reality for this Phoenix Suns team is they're a play-in team.
Well, yeah, the math isn't in their favor, but you don't know how this is going to work. I am going to concede tonight's game to the Spurs in my mind. I'm not saying you have to. I don't think they're going to win tonight, but after that, they've got 3 winnable games going into a showdown against the Nuggets. So I'm not giving up hope just yet, but I do think that that's the way it is angling. And you know what? Here's the thing, too. The play-in will not be the end of the world. If you get the 7 seed, you get 2 games to win 1, and then you're in. But then the end of the world comes because you're playing the number 2 seed, and that's probably a very, very bad matchup. Which is why, to me, the 6th seed is not only good because it guarantees you that best of, but you're going to get, well, you might get a red-hot Lakers team the way this thing is going. But, I think that clearly there's a lot of things at work here. I think there's a lot to be said for what types of teams the Suns are playing now and what kind of mindset those teams are in. And when they get up against good teams that are now beginning to really lock in defensively, they're struggling. And it's because they're a flawed roster, as you pointed out. They're still a misfit roster without a lot of bigs. And when things get crazy at the ends of the games, they just don't have the size to protect the rim, protect the paint. Right? And it's not just size down low. Stop rubbing your eyes, Ferret. It's a long day. It's the size up front in their backcourt. When they're facing teams with big guards, it gets very difficult on them.
Yeah, Jordan Knott, the head coach of the Suns, a couple of nights ago, talked about figuring out lineup rotations, dealing with pressure, weighing all of this also while being so injured.
Yeah, you try to go into a night, and again, we've tried to find some solutions mid-game, whether we went small there beginning of the 4th, tried to match man's minutes a little bit with Gobert, but no Grayson tonight. that's another ball handler that we could use, and that's how it is. We got to find someone else to relieve pressure at times. A lot of that's also, we do play through also a lot. So we're trying to mix and match. Thought overall we did handle their pressure to a certain extent where we didn't turn the ball over. We just probably weren't able to get into the paint quite as much as what we normally do because of their pressure.
Yeah, and that obviously focusing on the loss in Minnesota where things fell apart late. And Devin Booker was even more elementary than that.
I mean, we just have to learn how to win together. This is a first-year group that dealt with injuries and not much time to go through these stretches earlier in the season together and figure out what's worked. So, it's obviously an important stretch, but, we have something to learn from. There's still time left in the season. Yeah.
Yeah, and look, the time is dwindling in the regular season, certainly. It has still been a successful year for the Phoenix Suns, all things considered. We're still waiting on the returns of Mark Williams and Dylan Brooks, obviously. But we talked about this last year, Bick. We talked about it earlier this year. And a light is being shined on it potentially again tonight. How important Grayson Allen and Royce O'Neal are, not only to be available, but to be productive for the success of this team. It takes pressure off of everybody, especially the Grayson Allen part of it. And part of the reason why the offense has been sputtering as of late is because they haven't had Grayson Allen at his best when he is out there, or not at all.
At his best, Grayson Allen is an elite NBA weapon. He can get on three-point heaters that are maybe not Steph Curry-esque, but not that far behind.
Yeah.
And so I agree with what you're saying. And Royce O'Neal hasn't missed a game yet this year. Here's a clickbait headline for you. This is the first link I saw this morning when I woke up. Quote, Royce O'Neal drops ill-timed bomb to dent Suns' playoff hopes. That's an actual story, headline on an actual story on the MSN network. Popped up first thing this morning when I woke up and fired up the laptop. I'm like, whoa, what is this ill-timed bomb that Royce O'Neal just dropped?
What was it? I can't wait.
He's got left knee soreness and he might not play.
How dare he drop that ill-timed bomb on this team at such a crucial juncture.
Right. And denting the Suns' playoff hopes in a game they're probably not going to win with or without Royce O'Neal, that they might not win with Shaq O'Neal.
Is he one of those guys that calls in work on the Thursday of March Madness just to watch all the games?
I mean, there are a lot of websites out there that deserve an aptly timed bomb being dropped on them.
There are a lot of websites that are talking about actual ill-timed bombs being dropped right now.
That's true, too.
I'm here to tell you that not only has the state of journalism suffered in recent years, but the art of headline writing, ho-ho! And I'll just leave that there.
It's like the accountability conversation we were having the other day, Vinny.
Oh, yeah, on our group
little
chat.
Text thread. No accountability in journalism, and headlines have gone through the wayside.
Yeah.
Royce O'Neal drops ill-timed bomb.
Sammy assured me, though, because the subject of this, just to pull back the curtain, we were talking about editing on websites. And Sammy assured me that the website you work for, PGA.com, they are maniacal about editing. Still, in the year 2026.
Good to know.
Give it up to PGA.com.
There you go.
And headlines. I like to think the headlines the team and I write, because we're in charge of writing headlines for the PGA Tour website. I'd like to think they're pretty good as well.
You know what? You've inspired me. I'm going to visit that site.
Visit it. See what's up there. They may or may not be written by yours truly.
I'm sure they're fine. Coming up next, we'll discuss a story that combines all the favorite things of the other three members of the show. Speaking of editing, read that tease that you just wrote again. Golf and food. It says gold and food, but I love gold.
Gold is so weird.
We'll get into it next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
The D-backs 2026 Cactus League season is underway.
And Lawler swings and crushes one. High and deep to left field. This one is way out of here. Gone. It's another home run for Jordan Lawler.
The home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. Arizona Sports on YouTube. The Arizona Sports app. Arizona Sports 98.7.
Think about this. In 2006, $20,000 equaled roughly 33 ounces of gold at the spot price. At today's prices, those 33 ounces would be worth over $150,000. Smart Americans diversify a portion of their savings into precious metals. That's why I buy gold from Birch Gold Group. It's a crucial part of my balanced strategy. Gives me peace of mind given all the events that could impact the U.S. economy. See if holding gold in a tax-sheltered retirement account is right for you too. Birch Gold can help you convert an existing IRA or 401k into an IRA in gold. Just text my name, Dan, to the number 989898 to receive your free info kit on gold. There's no obligation, just useful information. With an A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau and tens of thousands of happy customers, let Birch Gold help you diversify with gold. Now that's peace of mind. Text Dan to 989898. Again, text my name, Dan, to the number 989898 today. Message and data rates apply.
Your home would already be paid off if you had reached out to Life Changer Loan the first time you heard these ads. Instead, you pretend to love your low rate, even though you have 25 years left of mortgage payments. Stop the insanity. Take the time to learn about a Life Changer Loan and why we have all 5-star reviews on Google and an A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. This is not magic. It's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Hey, it's time to find that F-Series truck you want at a price you can't afford to miss because it is Ford Truck Month. Yep, and Ford Truck Month is about the only way that America's best-selling line of trucks for 49 years running gets better. Ford Truck Month at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvise here. Man, we wait all year for these amazing offers. The Ford F-150. America counts on it. We get to drive it. And that's not all we get. Check out these savings. How about 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. And again, during Ford Truck Month, get 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. But it all ends March 31st. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Maybe you've had your eye on a Fulton home. The premium craftsmanship, thoughtfully designed floor plans, resort-style amenities, and award-winning communities across the valley. A place where every detail feels intentional. For many buyers, homeownership can feel out of reach. But now, owning a Fulton home is more attainable than ever. With special pricing, limited time incentives, and interest rate buydowns on select homes, now is the right moment to make your move. From beautifully designed interiors to the legendary quality Fulton Homes is known for, every detail is built to stand the test of time. Visit any Fulton Homes community today or go to fultonhomes.com. Fulton Homes. You're proud to own. We're proud to build.
Luke Lipinski back to tell you about Twin Peaks. This is one of the best times of the sports calendar, and that is good news for you. You have the craziness of college hoops, baseball starting up, hockey and pro basketball playoffs aren't far off, and the football draft is right after that. So get to Twin Peaks for all of it. With their wall-to-wall TVs, you won't miss 1 second of the action. Plus, they've got a scratch menu made for MVPs, smoked in-house wings, flatbreads, burgers, steak salads, so much more, and happy hour deals. And a high-energy, fun-friendly atmosphere. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Bickley and Murata Mornings. Arizona Sports. The local sports leader.
You almost have to say, hello, friends, when you hear that, don't
It's
you?
required.
Yeah, sorry.
Hello, friends.
I probably get contacted by Jim Nance's lawyers, but...
That's why when you picked Jim Nance yesterday for your March Madness things, I was like, I associate Jim Nance with the Masters, even more so than college basketball.
So Jim Nance lives up in the Monterey Peninsula, and every now and again he'll hang out at Pebble Beach when he's not working. And there have been more than once when he'll be out on the course, like down on one of the famous holes, and he'll provide commentary for just people who are going through.
No way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh yeah. It's just random dudes who are, checking off that bucket list item of playing Pebble Beach, and there's Jim Nance holding there. Yeah,
I do something similar. I'll just show up at a basketball court somewhere at a school or a park, and I bring like a bullhorn and I just do PA for kids.
Is that what you do?
They don't enjoy it very much. Tradition like none other. The Masters is coming, and we know this because the defending champion of the Masters, Rory McIlroy, has his menu for the Champions Dinner has been released. What a menu.
Mercy. All right, so this is always a really, really cool thing. The Masters Club Dinner for Rory McIlroy to commemorate his first Masters title. He's got 4 different appetizers, which is unheard of.
Potato skins, mozzarella sticks.
Peach and ricotta flatbread, rock shrimp tempura, bacon wrapped.
Whoa.
Bacon wrapped.
That is unheard of.
Those are different.
Oh, yes, they are.
Those are different.
You're talking about date rape?
Yeah, those are not.
Before.
Yeah, those are not the dates you want to.
Bacon. Oh, you're right. That's right. That's right. Bacon wrapped dates and grilled elk sliders. Okay, then he goes to the first course: yellowfin tuna carpaccio. Is that how you pronounce that?
Yes.
Carpaccio.
That's from his favorite restaurant, a dish at his favorite restaurant in New York City, Le Bernardin.
Oh, yeah. Wow. You've done quite a bit of research here. This is impressive.
I have.
Your main course, should you be in attendance at the Masters Club dinner, you get Wagyu filet mignon or seared salmon. So you got a classic beef or fish choice.
Yeah. I love salmon, but you're losing that battle every time.
No doubt. And then the dessert, sticky toffee pudding.
Oh, what about the side?
Yeah, sign me up for that. The side items. Yeah.
Irish champ, which is just basically mashed potatoes with scallions.
That's the one sort of Irish thing he put on it.
Is that what that is? Mashed potatoes and scallions?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sautéed Brussels sprouts, glazed carrots with brown butter, and crispy Vidalia onion rings.
Okay, but this is where it gets really interesting to me because I was not aware that the Masters has a world-class wine cellar. I should say Augusta National has a world-class wine cellar. I shouldn't be surprised.
I was just say, even not being aware of it,
I shouldn't be surprised by it.
Yeah.
No. So they are serving a red wine that retails for $1,000 a bottle. They are serving a dessert wine that was once Napoleon's favorite wine.
Whatever happened to him?
He had this
guy
complex.
Had a real complex.
He had a real complex.
He was a complex guy.
He was a complex guy.
By the way, that dessert wine, Rory McIlroy called it liquid gold.
Is that what he called it?
Yeah.
You guys like dessert wine?
Then there's a Chateau Lafite Rothschild that I think. No, it's the other one. It's the Domaine. It's the DL, whatever that one is. That's, I think, $10,000 a bottle. So the point is, I thought, wow, Rory McIlroy is going deep for this Masters menu.
Bick, you think we could sneak in to the dinner?
No,
I'm thinking not.
I'm thinking not.
I also read this is the first time that any champion has included wine as part of the pairing on the menu since Patrick Reed in 2019.
Yeah. No, that's exactly right.
So everybody's going to have a great time at this dinner, apparently.
No, so this led to a lot of sort of reflection of previous Masters dinners. And there's some funny stuff, most notably Bubba Watson. Who's got the Bubba Watson Masters Club dinner menu?
I don't have it in front of me, but it's easy to remember.
Yeah, there's not much on it.
It was Caesar salad, grilled chicken breast, and what was the dessert?
Confetti cake.
Confetti cake.
The sides that came with the grilled chicken breast, green beans, mashed potatoes, corn, and mac and cheese served with cornbread.
That's probably delicious.
That's as redneck as you get.
It's probably...
Man, that sounds like something.
Chicken breast.
That sounds like my tray after I go through the line at Luby's cafeteria.
I was going to say, that's a nice night out if you're going to Boston Market.
Right.
Nothing wrong with that.
I miss Luby's cafeteria, by the way.
So that to me, going deep into the Augusta National wine cellar was what was very interesting.
Now, do you know is there any parameters they put on this? Could you literally make a menu of anything you want?
Yes.
So it's like a last meal.
I mean, you couldn't eat human being, I don't think. That would not be on the menu.
Cannibalism's not encouraged at Augusta National.
Masters champion Armie Hammer putting together the...
Yeah, literally. So, like, when Hideki won, he's Japanese. His appetizer was assorted sushi, nigiri, and chicken skewers. And then miso glazed black cod. And so you can literally pull out whatever you want.
So I told you last year when I got to go to the Masters last year with my great friend Jeff McKenna, who brought you all Masters swag, by the way.
Yes, thank you, Jeff.
Dr. Jeff McKenna. Every year, he and his group that goes to Augusta, they recreate the Masters Club dinner of that particular year. They're going to have a hard time this year.
Yeah, it's how do you substitute for a $10,000 bottle of wine?
Good question. So, Jarrett, when I went to this last year, when I went to Jeff McKenna's Masters Club dinner last year that they duplicated, here's what was in front of me. Cheeseburger sliders, firecracker shrimp, Papa Chef's meatball and ravioli bites, Texas-style chili, your choice of wood-fired cowboy ribeyes or black and red fish, and then a warm chocolate chip skillet cookie.
Delicious.
That's a delicious menu right
but
there.
It's also,
very Scotty Scheffler.
And it's like,
it's very Texas.
Dave and Buster's menu. So I put together a menu here.
Okay, no, let's dress this up. Okay, so what we're doing, we have had Jarrett Carlin assemble a menu. Should he ever stage a dinner for our listeners, a Bickley and Murata mornings champions dinner, what is being served, Chef Carlin?
All right, so my favorite thing in the world is Italian food, but I didn't want to just theme it all Italian. So I tried to pick stuff that was indulgent, but also stuff that most people really like and maybe don't get to have that much, but is so delicious, and tried to get them all to go
Real
together.
quick before you go on, Bick, look at the camera angle of Jared's camera.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't understand.
We got to get
They
you
purposely
adjusted.
changed these stupid monitors so that the camera would be better, and now they move the camera. So I'm not going to touch it.
People are going to see your beat shoes.
No, what color am I wearing today? White today.
Yeah,
white shoes.
they're barely white.
Yeah, well, they were white when I bought them.
All right, sorry. I want people to have the full experience, and we're looking at your right ear.
In H. Lowe's jersey.
All right, I'm going.
There we go. All right.
The microphones they put in here don't reach far enough, of course,
boy.
and they're on the opposite side of the computers and the camera. Okay, anyway, so appetizers. I had 3 appetizers we're starting with.
All right.
Jumbo shrimp cocktail, a classic. Everybody likes it, and they're really good jumbo shrimp cocktail.
I'm on board.
Bacon wrapped scallops.
I'm on
Another
board.
delicious thing.
All right. I like those.
Because I had to get pasta in there. Gnocchi, or no, how do you say it?
Gnocchi.
Gnocchi bolognese.
Okay.
As an app?
As an app.
Okay,
like, in like a little ramekin there.
Okay.
Some delicious, indulgent, really rich, meaty, delicious gnocchi bolognese. That's your appetizers.
Sounds good.
First course, lobster bisque soup.
Ooh, I'm a big fan of that.
Okay.
You had something to cut. You need something to cut through it. I wanted a salad. I think the salad that is most popular and a little bit fancy, Caesar salad. Caesar salad.
Caesar
Everybody
salad.
likes it.
Okay.
Caesar salad. Main course. I was going to offer an option also. So I guess you can also get like salmon, but my main course, prime rib.
Okay.
I love prime rib. Not everybody does.
And you've prepared prime rib in the past, right?
I've never made prime rib.
Well,
no,
this is stuff you're supposed to be cooking.
I'm cooking it?
That was the whole point. You're cooking this dinner.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I thought it was just the Rory treatment.
Oh, I thought
no,
it was.
You guys
I thought
are
it was
coming in.
picking the dinner.
This was stuff that you cook, but that's
Oh, my
okay.
God.
I didn't communicate the assignment properly.
Oh, I'm so
My
sorry.
bad. Finish your menu. Maybe we'll double back and things that you know how to prepare.
Okay. I could do that later in the
All
show.
right.
Because prime rib, garlic mashed potatoes,
Okay.
grilled broccolini
Okay.
with garlic also.
Okay.
And then for dessert, you have 2 options. Banana cream pie with homemade whipped cream.
Uh-huh.
Or a chocolate chip thing with vanilla ice cream.
Okay.
Chocolate chip
The
thing.
skillet thing,
skillet
the freshly baked.
No Oreos, mega stuff, huh?
No, that's for your one.
Dang.
Okay. That's not a bad menu. That's a very classic. Everyone's going to leave happy.
I'm really hungry. I'm gonna go get a bag of Skittles out of the out of the vending machine now.
All right. I want you also to assemble the one you could make.
Okay, that I can do. Yes. Okay.
Oh
good.
man, could you imagine if it was my menu that I could make?
Oh,
Scrambled eggs and toast.
That's
Grilled cheese.
That's about as far as I'm going, bro.
Tuna fish.
Coming up next as we hit the 7 o'clock hour. Does it feel like the Suns' magic is starting to wear off? We'll get into that on a couple of different levels next. Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Live streaming audio, podcasts, video highlights. The Arizona Sports app has all this and more from the local sports leader and Phoenix Suns play-by-play.
Devin Booker from downtown.
Download the Arizona Sports app, presented by Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning.
Jackson Hewitt has a great tax prep deal, $149 or less. Missing out is like ignoring the check engine light in your car. You'll regret it. Seriously, the price is only $149 or less, no matter how complicated, so don't wait. Like when you get a password expires today alert, or you're shopping online and there's only one item left. It's like your taxes are in the cart, just complete the purchase. Hurry, this deal for $149 or less is like your phone at 1%. It's about to power down. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Progressive knows life takes you in many directions.
Bear right at exit 32, then begin to wonder why you never bought a fish tank. In 1.3 miles, you'll realize you've been mispronouncing epitome your whole life. At the roundabout, you will remember you said something at dinner you wish you hadn't, and will think about it for decades. You have arrived at your destination, but it turns out there really is no destination, and life just keeps going.
Wherever life takes you, protect your home and auto with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
It's tournament time, and the only bracket that matters is the one saving you thousands at Tim Hovig's Santan Ford. Welcome to the Truck Month Showdown. In the 1 seed, F-150, Powerhouse Contender, Super Duty, Cinderella Sleeper, Lightning, and they're all advancing with 0% financing, 0 down, 0 payments for 90 days. While other dealers get eliminated early, Santan Ford is cutting down the nets. Drive off in a brand new truck today. During Truck Month at Tim Hovig's Santan Ford, your deal just made the final round. SantanFord.com restrictions apply. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details.
Hi, this is Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. A personal relationship with your financial advisor really matters. It's super important that you have the ability to talk about anything you need to with your advisor. So if you have been pushed off to a call center and you don't have a one-on-one relationship with your financial advisor, then reach out to us at AssetPreservationWealth.com. That's AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Low T, start for free. That's right, get prescription testosterone therapy with no startup fee, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Paul Calvisi here. You have more energy, stamina to help you lose belly fat. You also think better, sleep better. Your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So skip the gimmicks and get prescription strength testosterone. It's a game changer. Book your convenient online appointment today at redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com.
KMVP FM Phoenix, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Sammy Sepulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The madness begins today. The NCAA tournament will get underway this morning at 9:15 with TCU and Ohio State. Arizona, however, won't play till tomorrow morning against LIU. Corbin Carroll crushed his first home run of the spring yesterday after undergoing surgery 5 weeks ago to repair a broken hamate in his right hand. His bomb helped the Snakes get their 16-8 win over the Cubs. Tonight, the Phoenix Suns will look to snap their 3-game losing streak against Victor Wembanyama and the Spurs. That game will tip from San Antonio at 5 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And now former Cardinals wide receiver Greg Dortch is signing a 1-year deal with the Detroit Lions. This report is brought to you by Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Suns fans, get $1,000 off LASIK at Schwartz Laser Eye Center when you book your exam by April 12th. Restrictions apply. Visit teamidoc.com.
Hey, it's Gambo. Tonight is the last game of the Suns' road trip. Can they put an end to the losing streak against the Spurs? The Burns and Gambo show starts at 2 on the Arizona Sports YouTube channel, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
If you remove, Devin from the equation, I think everyone is probably kind of auditioning for next year, and there's no better place to do it than in a first-round series against Oklahoma City or San Antonio, because, as you know, this is such a new team, and it's been put together, different parts here, certainly the trade, Colin, some other things that they've been able to do. They've never gone through it before. The playoffs, as you guys know, is a different animal. Who's going to deal with adversity? Who's going to deal with when, if you're down 2-0, and you got to come home for a game 3? Who deals with that here?
Bobby Marks with some big picture thoughts on the Phoenix Suns, where they are right now as they head into tonight's game. Final game of a 6-game trip in San Antonio against the Spurs. Suns banged up, Spurs not banged up. Very rare do you at this point of the season do you find a team. The only 3 names on the injury list for the Spurs are their 3 two-way players who are not going to be available because of G League assignments. So you're getting the full complement of San Antonio Spurs. But moving away from that game, this road trip, big picture on where they are. I was watching the game last night at home, the other night at home against Minnesota, and it was one of those games. We've seen it in Toronto, we've seen it in Boston, we've seen it in Minnesota. On this road trip alone, Suns had really good stretches of basketball, mostly in the first half. And then something happens in the second half. A push is made. There's not a lot of resistance. My son texted me, and he said, it kind of feels like they're at the end of the rope. And he didn't mean just in that game.
No.
He kind of meant overall.
That was a very prevalent kind of feeling coming out of that game, because it was 3 games in a row where when it got down into crunch time, whatever you want to call it, the Suns did not look equipped to beat really good teams. And you wonder if they have hit the ceiling, if they've hit the end of the journey. And again, I've been saying this repeatedly, but I have felt this. I have seen the way the Suns fan base has reacted to the last couple of losses, and there's a lot of anger. You've really got to layer some context into this, people. You've really got to recognize what we thought we were going to have with this team, and the fact that they're 1 win away from 40. They're 3 wins away from guaranteeing a winning record. They clearly have their coach of the future. They have got some great player development going on now. Everything has flipped in Phoenix for the better, and it's not going to change. They're not going to win the championship this year, and you need to understand to appreciate how they've gotten to this point.
Is it concerning that it is really evident how impactful and important Dylan Brooks is?
Yeah, listen, and it's interesting you should bring that up, because we talked briefly about his arrest for DUI marijuana, and whether or not he's going to be charged for that remains to be seen. But after that came a report that he had previously gotten a speeding ticket for going 85 in a 45.
Yeah, back in January after a game against the Wizards.
Now, the officer claimed that it was catastrophic that he was driving that fast in the area that he was. And my contention is this. I think that, not Vinny, because Vinny's like driving Miss Daisy, but I think it's not unusual if you're on the 101 or the 10 and it's wide open, you might look down, you might go, oh my God, I'm doing 85. if you're going 85 into 45, you know you're being reckless. There's no way you don't.
I can't disagree with that.
And then you go back to what happened with Dylan Brooks, the DUI arrest, which might be a railroading, which might be, typical end of the night in Old Town when, quotas need to be made and all that. But if you go and you read the police report, there's a very fundamental difference in opinion of what went on. Dylan Brooks claimed he hadn't smoked marijuana in 6 months, which is legal, by the way, not while you're driving, but it's legal. That he hadn't smoked marijuana in 6 months, but the officer claimed that the car smelled like a dispensary, and he observed the odor of fresh and burnt cannabis coming from inside the vehicle. And then, in the police report, the officer also says that he followed Dylan Brooks's Rolls Royce for quite some time, and he was weaving in and out of lanes at least 5 times. So I think what that blood test shows is going to say someone's lying. One of the two. And it probably is going to be determined whether or not he's going to get charged with this, although I'm not certain that's actually true either. But I will say this. I wonder if these events change the way the Suns look at a long-term relationship with Dylan Brooks, one that Matt Ishbia has already claimed was going to happen probably 2 weeks into Dylan Brooks' tenure here.
Yeah, and I don't know if they are there because this also... it coincides with his absence. And has Jarrett set up the question how important he is to the on-court basketball product of the Suns. I agree with you on the blood test results. That arrest happened on March 6th. It's March 19th. They're waiting for something. They should probably have them at this point.
And if that blood test comes back clean, then we know what this is. This is what it looks like. Or what it looks like to a lot of people.
Yeah.
Targeting.
And look, there's other, in terms of important players, the stories coming out of Charlotte, North Carolina about LaMelo Ball's inability to drive safely are legendary.
Yeah.
Like people who see it because his vehicles are all tripped out.
Yeah.
I mean, there's footage of his last accident where
he's right in the other person's lane.
He got into a wreck and he got out of the car and he got into another car and just left. Like Myles Garrett, what's happening in Cleveland?
Same thing.
So people are starting to ask the question: is the Dylan Brooks juice worth the squeeze at this point?
Yeah, it's a fair question.
And I don't want to diminish either one of these incidents because I stated how I felt about chronic speeding a while back. I think it is dangerous. But I don't think it's crossed over into territory where Dylan Brooks doesn't fit the culture or the plan for the future.
And again, to bring it back to the on the court product, they're kind of proving that it is worth the squeeze because of how they're playing without him and what's missing.
They're missing the villain presence. There's no doubt about it.
And that was what this team was built on early on.
Yeah.
That was the first identity, basically, when people went, hey, this looks a little different. Why is that? Oh, that number 3 guy. Kind of fueling everything, not only with his play, but with his edge. That's kind of how it all started.
And not only that, and what that effect had on his teammates. The way Colin Gillespie gravitated to him, Jordan Goodwin gravitated to him, Oso Ighodaro gravitated to him, and all 3 of those players have brought significant more dog onto the court than they ever have in their career.
Yeah, he is certainly missed. And what I think will happen when he returns, I think you'll see a quick return to that identity. How much that influences winning down the stretch, we'll see. Because, again, unfortunately this year, one of the things that we're not going to get to witness for the Suns for any extended period of time is full health for this roster, or close to full health. It's just been remarkably frustrating.
Well,
on that
it's
front.
tough at this time of year in the NBA. The news broke this morning. Cade Cunningham suffered a collapsed lung, and he's going to miss time for the top-seeded
There goes that MVP.
Yeah.
He's not going to play enough games.
He probably won't play enough games.
You've got the knee issue with Anthony Edwards, so this is a perilous time in the NBA.
Yeah. Suns and Spurs tonight, 5 o'clock as they wrap up their road trip. You can hear it here on Arizona Sports. Be a part of the legacy in every stride. Enter to win a family 4-pack for Pat's Run on April 11th in Tempe. Celebrate with us, honoring Pat Tillman's life as a Sun Devil, Cardinal, and Army Ranger. Head to the contest page at arizonasports.com to enter to win race entry passes. Coming up next, what was a bigger deal? The D-backs getting their World Baseball Classic players back, or Corbin Carroll getting his power back? We'll explore those questions next. Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
The Cardinals have some big Cardinal decisions coming due before the NFL Draft.
With the third pick.
And Arizona Sports is all over breaking Cardinals and NFL news on YouTube, the Arizona Sports app, Arizonasports.com, and 98.7 NFL Draft coverage. Brought to you by Bud Light, official beer sponsor of the Arizona Cardinals.
Whether it's cooking a traditional meal, providing hot water for invigorating showers and baths, or creating ambiance for family gatherings, Southwest Gas proudly fuels our homes and communities with a safe and reliable natural gas service. Hey, it's Vince Murata. Did you know more than 92% of Arizona customers prefer natural gas service in their homes to power appliances? But natural gas is so much more than an essential home ingredient. It helps support economic development and growth in the community as well. Many of the recent large-scale businesses that have expanded their operations into Phoenix are dependent on natural gas to support their business and production. Southwest Gas helps businesses succeed while helping Arizona become a national leader in advanced manufacturing. And for almost 100 years, Southwest Gas has been there, helping turn neighborhoods into communities, houses into homes, and big dreams into reality. If you'd like more information about how Southwest Gas helps fuel life's important moments and supports a sustainable energy future, please visit their website at swgas.com.
Now is the time to start building your defense against the sun with All-Pro Shade Concepts.
Exactly right, Wolf. Smart homeowners are getting their free estimates now for retractable shades and awnings for their patio.
Yep, if you wait until the playoffs to fix your defense, you're getting cooked.
That's right. Our shades are custom fit, so the earlier we measure, the sooner your home is protected.
Beat the summer rush and get your free estimate today and receive free installation. Go to allproshade.com because you gotta have shade.
Save $10 on a pair of Rain X Latitude wiper blades at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Our professional parts people will even install them for free.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Ready to free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business empowers leaders with smart business buying tools, leaving time to focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future at AmazonBusiness.com.
Spring training is here, and Talking Stick Resort is your home base for all the action. Stay minutes from Salt River Fields and turn games into a getaway. Enjoy luxurious accommodations, incredible dining, non-stop gaming, and a perfect spot to relax after the final inning. Plus, take advantage of complimentary shuttles to and from the games at Salt River Fields. Book now at TalkingStickResort.com. That's TalkingStickResort.com. Must be 21 or older. Problem gambling? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Spring in the AZ, the best time to be outdoors, right? But does your backyard meet the moment? I tell you, at Casa Calvisi, we wanted more. We needed California Pools and Landscape, Arizona's most awarded pool builder. Speaking of more, California Pools handles everything. We're loving our new decking, landscaping, turf, shade structure. Start now so you can swim this summer. Get a free estimate at calpool.com/Paul, and see our before and after pics at calpool.com/Paul.
Arizona sports.
And a swing, that's gone. Good Lord, high and deep, way back, heads up back there, upper deck, home run.
Bickley and Murata talk spring training now.
Good morning, Anthem. We appreciate you listening, watching, viewing, following Bickley and Murata Mornings up in Anthem this morning.
Felt good. Yeah, I switched back to my normal knob, so that axe bat was kind of short-lived, but yeah, just feel a little bit more comfortable with my knob, and so switching back, it kind of felt like something clicked right away.
It's very important to be comfortable with your knob.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's tremendous that you could not hold in the giggle there.
Because I was looking at you shaking your head with a blank-eating grin on your face. That was Corbin Carroll of the Diamondbacks talking about hitting his first spring.
Man.
He was.
We're all 9 years old. His first spring training home run, a 410-foot blast. Diamondbacks opened up a can on the Cubs yesterday, 16-8 in Cactus League play. This is, you might say, not that big of a deal. Corbin Carroll working his way back from an injury. I think it is a big deal to get over the mental hurdle of how many times did we hear it when this injury was announced, what it was, what the timetable for return looked like, and what the after effects of this surgery were. One of those things that popped up and it jumped off the page at you was a lot of guys have this surgery and they lose their power. And I'm not saying it's back, and I'm not saying Corbin Carroll's going to hit 35 to 40 home runs this year. But if there was any doubt that he could hit the ball with power with his normal knob on the bat, then that's got to be a mental hurdle across, which is very important in this process.
Yeah. And, you know, in baseball, there are baseball bats that just kind of have a tapered kind of end to it, not even a knob to it. I always hated those bats.
Yeah,
hated those
and
bats.
Corbin Carroll had been using that in his return, kind of the axe handle bat, as they call
That's it.
And he was interviewed over the weekend in a spring training game by Todd Walsh, and he kind of downplayed it and said, yeah, you know, it is what it is. I'm using this right now. But to get back to what he's more used to, also pretty big in this process.
Yeah, so that's very encouraging to hear, and it's funny because we did bring that up the minute we heard about the Corbin Carroll injury and what had to be done to the hamate bone, and you do deeper research into it, which I did. That's not guaranteed. Not everybody who has that surgery or that procedure has a noticeable delay or decline in power. It has happened, but it's in no way a medical certainty.
No.
So just like Corbin Carroll, it would be just like him to kind of defy all of that. You know what I mean? I look back and I think what a shame that Corbin Carroll had to deal with that, because Corbin Carroll might have changed the way people looked at Team USA in the WBC, just with the way he plays and, you know.
Could have been a breakout. I mean, that could have been his real superstar follow-up moment to the World Series year.
Could you imagine if he would have had one of those triples, you know, where he rounds second and he's got that particular look on his face, Jarrett?
And his helmet flies off, and everyone in the dugout's going nuts.
Right, yeah. Exactly.
Torey Lovello did also update Corbin Carroll's defense and how he's coming along on that front.
Okay, so Corbin is going to migrate to the backfields. Right. Gabby and Corbin are on a little bit of a return to play program. I'll start with Corbin. Corbin is going to begin his backfield work in the minor leagues. You know, it's been a major investment for him to get out and get his offensive game started. We just want to let him slow play his defensive routines and get him back on the field slowly. So you'll probably see him in his first game at Chase Field. That'd be my guess.
Interesting.
So there's the update on that. Gabby Moreno working his way back.
Well, to me, the big story out of yesterday was what went down with Jordan Lawler in left field.
I was
Jordan Lawler has been working out and has been very, very impressive playing center field. But because of Lourdes Gurriel Jr. and the uncertainty over his return, they're trying to find, okay, can he play the corners? So his first play yesterday, Jordan Lawler has just an easy fly ball kind of to middle deep left field, and he just smokes it. Drops it. Is trying to sound like the youngins. He just drops it, just butchers it. The very next play, he goes over the wall to rob a home run.
It was one of the crazier two-play sequences from outfield.
Yeah, that's one way to make up for it.
Yeah, yeah, and so I think that that was my takeaway. So that is a very, very good way to make up for it. And when we had Jordan on, we talked about that because not only did he pass the test, the eye test, and the fielding test in center field, but now they're like, okay, we're going to stretch out even more. See how you can handle the corners. And we talked to Jordan about this. You play left field, there's a draw to the baseball. There's a spin that comes right to left at you. You got to learn what that looks like. You play right field, it's the exact opposite. It's like a cut in golf or a fade.
Yeah.
And you've got to learn those spins, and they're not easy.
No, and you got to also, when you're learning a new position, you got to have a short memory. And I think early in his career, defensively, Jordan Lawler didn't strike you as a guy who had a short memory.
Good point.
Because those mistakes in the field would kind of amplify each other or pile up. Especially at the end of last year when he was doing some good things at the plate, his defense was struggling at third base. So that is a good sign for him to immediately wipe that away and make a catch like that.
Yeah, no doubt.
Geraldo Perdomo back with the team after the World Baseball Classic as well. He, of course, was the strikeout victim that ended the Dominicans' run against the United States in the semifinals, and everybody said, wow, can't believe he got called out on that. Here was Perdomo's thoughts on getting called out that way.
Not really, Like I said, that's part of the game. They know rubber. They human. So, like I said, it sucks because it was that at that moment, but at least Venezuela won.
It wasn't hard to get over, not really, but then he got his jab in at the end.
Oh, yeah.
At least Venezuela won.
Yeah, that's a good point. And again, what a WBC for the Diamondbacks flavor attached to it. It was quite something to have so many of our guys, former guys as well, playing such pivotal roles.
Yeah, Perdomo was obviously pivotal.
Kind of have that identity here, certainly from the defensive end.
Can the Suns turn it around at Wemby and the Spurs? Find out when pregame hits this afternoon at 4 and the game tips at 5 on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Hey, everybody, Dan Bickley here, Chapman BMW. I love heading over to Chapman BMW, and what I like doing is walking through the showroom and seeing some of their high-end inventory. Truly remarkable what this automaker comes up with. In fact, one of the times I was at their Camelback location, there were actually people in front of a car taking selfies. The car looked just like the Batmobile. They've got that kind of inventory at Chapman BMW, but there's a more powerful story here, and that's as an automaker, BMW vowed to never forget the average car buyer. Chapman BMW takes it to the very next level. Great reputation for elite service and handling. Many of our listeners will attest to that. I've had many reach back and thank me for pointing them towards Chapman BMW. Great reputation for making luxury attainable, meaning they've got something in the price range for everyone. And when you become part of the Chapman family, their service center will blow your mind. They are so good. They are so efficient. They are elite in everything they do. 2 great locations, which also guarantees the best selection you're going to find. Pick a location, take a test drive, get your hookup by asking for my guy, Shane O'Hanrahan, GM of both locations. He's hooked up a lot of our listeners already. You can join the list. You can always shop online at ChapmanBMW.com. That's Chapman BMW. 2 great locations, 1 great experience.
What if you had to skip breakfast and lunch and dinner? At St. Mary's Food Bank, that's a reality for many of our neighbors in need. 250,000 people rely on the food bank every day. Your donations are what makes feeding them possible. Donate and get a dollar for dollar Arizona charitable tax credit, up to $495 for individuals and $987 for couples filing jointly. Learn more at stmarysfoodbank.org.
Are you planning a home renovation? Getting quotes on windows, doors, cabinets, countertops, or flooring? Before you commit, visit the Window Depot and make sure you're not overpaying. The Window Depot is your one-stop shop for top quality products at the lowest prices. We're locally owned and operated with no installers and no middlemen, so you save big. Perfect for DIYers, contractors, and homeowners. Visit a location near you or shop online at thewindowdepot.com. The Window Depot, more than a window store.
Howdy, everybody. This is rodeo announcer Doug Mathis for Sanderson Ford Cave Creek Pro Rodeo, March 26th through the 29th. You know what goes great with rodeo? Ford Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Save on Ford F-150, now available with 0% financing for 60 months, plus $1,000 bonus cash and 0 payments for 90 days on all remaining 2025 models.
Don't miss the Cave Creek Rodeo, and don't miss Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Requires financing with Ford Motor Credit OAC. Offers expire 3/31/26.
It's time to upgrade your arsenal with the Shields Field and Range Sale Event. Save on your favorite brands in ammo, firearms, optics, and more. You'll have to hurry, though. This sale only runs through March 22nd. Plus, with your Shields Visa, you'll earn an extra 10 points for every $1 spent on Vortex products at Shields, which means you'll earn even more My Rewards gift cards. Visit Shields or shields.com and save now through March 22nd.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Billy, your gas light's on. We need to stop and fill up.
No way, Jen. Gas around here is too expensive. We can make it a little further.
Billy, listen to your big sister. You don't need to drive all over searching for the lowest gas prices. Do what I do and use Upside.
Upside?
Do you live under a rock, Billy? Upside is the hottest cashback app out there. It's free to download, and you get real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy. I use it all the time, and I've already made around $200.
You can make that kind of cash back just for buying the gas you have to buy anyway?
Yes, I'm looking at the Upside app now, and there's a gas station at the next exit offering 25 cents per gallon cash back.
Okay, I'm stopping to download Upside and fill up my tank. Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code LAUGH to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code LAUGH for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code LAUGH for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The Phoenix Suns will wrap up their road trip tonight in San Antonio against the Spurs, a trip that lately hasn't been too kind. The Suns on a 3-game skid, but will look to find a win tonight against Victor Wembanyama and company. Suns and Spurs will tip at 5 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And with opening day officially 1 week away for everything Arizona Diamondbacks, including who their closer might be and more, head to arizonasports.com. And today, the round of 64 gets underway. What upsets will we see? Who will bust your bracket? And more. The action gets started at 9:15 this morning with TCU and Ohio State. This report is brought to you by Twin Peaks. College basketball is in full swing, and the best place to catch every game is Twin Peaks. Enjoy scratch-made favorites, legendary wings, and 29-degree beer. With wall-to-wall TVs, Twin Peaks eats, drinks, and scenic views.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Bellotto Mornings. Rush Hour Reboot. Rush Hour Reboot. Getting you up to speed on everything happening in sports this morning.
Yes, good morning. It is 7:30. It is time for the Rush Hour Reboot on one of, if not my favorite day of the sporting calendar. Is the Thursday March Madness gets kicked off. We'll talk about that in a couple minutes. There we go. Yes, and Vinny now understands the reference.
What? When you seen that line, that thing in the movie, did you do the Leo DiCaprio meme where you pointed at the screen?
No.
Oh.
But now you can imagine as someone that doesn't love kind of jump scares in movies, when that scene happened, you can understand how it shook me.
And as you notice, there's actually a second Sammy in the movie.
Yes.
Yes, there is.
Mm-hmm.
But that was really the only jump scare kind of thing.
Yeah.
Got me. Let's just say that. All right, I'm going to start with the Phoenix Suns tonight, all right? So they wrap up their road trip in San Antonio, who, let's just be honest, is the second best team in the association. How would a win tonight, if the Suns were able to do it, ease what has been a tough 3-game stretch.
It would be enormous if you could pull off an upset of the Spurs going into a game at home, which should be a layup against the Giannis-less Bucks.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. And then, like I said, after tonight, you've got 3 games that I think you have to win leading into this game against the Nuggets. And if you win all 3 of those games, chances are that Nuggets game might have some real significance.
Yeah. By the way, I think the Bucks are going to be Giannis-less moving forward after this year, after the latest developments there. Yeah, I mean, if they could come back 3-3 on this road trip, does it ease the pain of a couple games in Minnesota in Toronto and Boston that they probably should have won? Not totally, but a 6-game road trip at 3-3 against this caliber of teams would be huge. Now, that being said, I don't expect that to happen.
Next season, what could you give the Bucks besides Jalen Green to get Giannis? Because we already know Giannis is dapped up Devin Booker.
I do not believe the Suns have nearly enough draft capital.
I think more draft capital becomes available in the summer, though, if they want to.
Rasheer Fleming and Kaman Malawach.
But to Vinny's point, they don't have. No. Listen, this is a league where Mikal Bridges fetched 5 number ones, where Desmond Bane fetched 4 number ones,
and Luka got 1.
Yeah.
Speaking of Luka,
Nico again.
Yes, they should.
Speaking of Luka, are you guys buying what the Lakers are doing right now? 7 in a row.
It's hard not to. They the other night when I saw LeBron James lay out full-blown dive for a loose ball, I thought, okay, I think they've got past their issues. There's a great picture, still pictures last night, from the Lakers bench and the Rockets bench. And the Lakers bench is all engaged. Everyone's in a circle. The Rockets bench, it's just pure loathing.
Isn't it amazing? And everybody's like, oh, Ime Udoka's not going to stand for that crap. Guess what? He's standing for that crap. On your point on the Lakers, I agree with Bick. It's hard not to buy into it, but it's hard also to expect it to continue because their stars are so injury-prone. Reeves has missed time. Luka's missed time. LeBron will miss more time. But I think LeBron has been re-energized by the placement of his new patch on his jersey.
Oh.
He's wearing another patch now for being the all-time field goal leader in the NBA. So that is now ensured that his hair growth is not the patchiest thing about him.
Maybe they're like infinity stones. He just needs more patches.
What a legend, man. To just keep setting records and having he's going to set the all-time games played record.
I like that the NBA is treating LeBron's jersey like parents of a 5-year-old treat their refrigerator door.
Like the bumper stickers on the back of a car?
Yeah.
All right, so March Madness gets underway at 9:15, and I have a couple questions. And we've touched on how important maybe Cinderellas are for the tournament. But does March Madness need the upsets or a Cinderella for it to be considered a great tournament?
I wrote a whole column on this subject today. I've been somebody who used to live, breathe, and die for college basketball. My friends and I, we used to drive to Indianapolis for Final Fours. I did everything possible to be as deep of a fan as college basketball. I've seen all these upsets. I covered James Forrest from Wake Forest in that legendary buzzer beater in Milwaukee. I was at courtside when Gordon Hayward almost hit that miraculous half-court heave against Duke.
James Forrest was Georgia Tech, right?
That's yeah. Did I say Wake Forest? Yeah, Georgia Tech. Sorry, my bad.
This is the colors I get those two schools.
Yeah, I also like in my mind for whatever reason they always blend together those two teams.
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail you.
No. That was in Milwaukee, and they beat I think Harold Miner's
USC
team.
Yeah.
So you got to have it. Otherwise, this is just you could just call it the bracket challenge. What is March Madness without madness?
Yeah, I mean, look back at last year's. People that like chalk or like the favorites like to see the best teams. You get all 4 number 1 seeds in the Final Four. Was it a memorable tournament? No,
not necessarily.
Not really.
That's what everybody says. Okay, there wasn't any major upsets, but it's going to be really great later because you have all the best teams. Like I don't remember anything from last year really.
Yeah, there was the 2022 tournament had like the bluest of blue bloods. They had Villanova, Kansas, North Carolina, and Duke in the Final Four. I don't think nobody really talks about that.
Yeah. And I brought this up to Jarrett during the break. So in the last 20 years, the Cardinals have been to a Super Bowl, the Diamondbacks a World Series, the Suns an NBA Finals. But all three of those teams you could kind of say were surprising getting there, right? Mm-hmm. Is this Arizona basketball team, do they hold the highest expectations a team from Arizona has had heading into any type of playoff?
I refuse to answer that on case that I will be revealing my blast. So you can get the answer.
I
from
apologize.
That's what they call in the business a tease.
I refuse to answer that question.
Let me ask. Yes,
because
right?
it's been stated. I forget who said this. They are the best team. Leads to expectations. If they don't win it, they're just a bunch of losers.
Imagine
I don't know who said that.
Jarrett's even said it himself.
Obviously, somebody who does not root for that program said that.
And Jarrett, let me ask you this.
Oh boy.
Would you sign up for knowing Arizona would get to the Final Four, but having Michigan and then Duke be their last two games? Would you? You would, correct?
Of course you would.
Okay.
Why wouldn't you?
I think they're better than Michigan and Duke.
Okay, that's kind of what I wanted
they're
to
the best team.
I'm not sure Duke's going to get there.
I'm with you.
I hate Duke so much.
How much do you hate Duke?
I don't even know what happened if that was the final, because that was the final my freshman year in college, and they lost. Because beating Duke would be so great, but losing to them would be so awful. I don't know.
I couldn't even imagine losing to Duke. And lastly, real quick, so ABS is moving to the MLB this year, correct? And it started in the minors.
Anti-lock braking system? What?
And it started in the minors and made its way to the MLB. Some other things minor league teams and leagues are doing this year. I'm going to run you through them. Some leagues are moving second base to rev up the running game. They're moving it 9 inches closer to both first and third.
So they're expanding the size of the base because you can't do both.
Yes. So they're making it larger.
They're adding a second base right next to it. One closer to third, one closer to first.
Jumping on lily pads to get across.
That is stupid.
Yeah.
I hate that.
In most AA leagues, they're adding fewer disengagements from the batter. Some teams only get one disengagement. High tech check swings, so you can challenge check swings. And then lastly, they're limiting batters to 0 timeouts. Do you guys think any of those should make its way?
No. I think all of those are stupid.
Me too. Bick?
Yeah, no, I'm fine with the batter getting the 1 timeout in the at-bat.
Okay, yeah, I am too.
You get 2 strikes, you step out of the box. Doesn't Ketel Marte always do it right away?
No, Jerry does it right away.
Oh, Geraldo does it right away.
It's like after the first pitch, he'll take his time out and be like, okay.
Interesting.
And I read all of them, and none of them made any sense except maybe the check swing challenges. Because I have no idea how a first and third plate umpire can genuinely get that call right.
Yeah. Okay.
There's some fuzziness is okay.
Okay.
I guess. Fair. I mean, I guess that one probably is the most intriguing, but I'd have to see it in practice before I could really judge it.
And again, none of these are close to getting to the major league level, but they're all laying the groundwork.
Man, when Manfred's done, those games are going to be in and out in 90 minutes.
90-minute games, but...
it's going to be shorter than a movie.
No doubt. But that's all.
But again, here's the bottom line. This ABS system has got to be implemented at a point where it runs seamlessly because they've done great work at shaving time off these games. You can't start lopping tens of minutes back onto games.
No, I think it'll be a quick system, but we'll see what these other experiments lead to. But that's all.
Thank you, Sammy. We're all rebooted. Want to remind you, baseball season is here. We want to send you to one of the first 2 Diamondbacks home games on March 30th or 31st. All you have to do is text the word opener to 620-620 for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets. That's opener to 620-620 for your chance to win. Coming up next, everybody does brackets. Does anybody do brackets married with a draft? We're going to do it next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Are Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
Not a lot of general managers get to preside over 2 rebuilds. You know, it's rare. It's unique. The other thing that just Mike LaFleur as a first-time coach, he's going to want to win football games. He's not going to coach to lose.
But what if you explain the plan to him?
I don't.
He has the plan.
I think front offices in the NFL come up with plans. I think coaches coach to win. I think players play to win. I don't think Mike LaFleur will coach a game to lose.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
If you love basketball and pizza, tonight could be your night. Hey, it's Vince Marotta, and what am I talking about? Spinato's Pizzeria, a Valley favorite. For over 50 years, tonight's the final qualifying competition of their 3rd annual pizza competition, and it's going on at their Central Phoenix location at Spinato's, 7th Street and Missouri. What is the pizza competition? It works just like the game Horse. We all played it growing up. But you could enter, and if you win, you get 4 tickets to a Suns home game, and at that game, a shot on the court during a timeout to win Spinato's Pizza for a year. There's been 2 other qualifiers. Tonight's the 3rd. All of the qualifiers, winners from those qualifiers will face each other in April at their Gilbert location, and that's when the champion will be determined. It's also a Suns watch party tonight out at Spinato's. Spurs and Suns getting underway at 5. Come on out, even if you're not in the competition. Watch all the action on Spinato's TVs. Hang out with fellow Suns fans and enjoy delicious food from the Spinato's menu at their Central Phoenix location. If you want more information on this year's pizza competition and all things Spinato's, head to their website, spinatospizzeria.com.
Ready to free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business empowers leaders with smart business buying tools, leaving time to focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future at AmazonBusiness.com.
Now is the time to start building your defense against the sun with All Pro Shade Concepts.
Exactly right, Wolf. Smart homeowners are getting their free estimates now for retractable shades and awnings for their patio.
Yep, if you wait until the playoffs to fix your defense, you're getting cooked.
That's right. Our shades are custom fit, so the earlier we measure, the sooner your home is protected.
Beat the summer rush and get your free estimate today and receive free installation. Go to allproshade.com because you gotta have shade.
LifeLock, how can I help?
The IRS said I filed my return, but I haven't.
1 in 4 tax-paying Americans has paid the price of identity fraud.
What do I do?
My refund, though.
I'm freaking out.
Don't worry, I can fix this.
LifeLock fixes identity theft guaranteed and gets your money back with up to $3 million in coverage.
I'm so relieved.
No problem. I'll be with you every step of the way.
1 in 4 was a fraud-paying American. Not anymore. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
LinkedIn is pretty amazing at helping you grow your small business. We cannot stop your new clients from emailing you at 3 a.m. We can help you sell, market, and hire in one place. We cannot help you be in 3 places at once. And while we can't help you organize your calendar, LinkedIn can help you land more clients so you have a calendar to organize. Grow your small business on LinkedIn. Learn more at linkedin.com/smallbusiness.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You haven't tried real chicken until you've tried Redbird Farms chicken. Juicy, tender, and full of flavor, it's all about the taste. Redbird Farms chicken guarantees you've never tasted chicken this good, which is why since 1949, their customers keep on coming back. Choose a healthier, vegetarian-fed, chemical and antibiotic-free and cage-free chicken. Enjoy your food again.
Available at Safeway, Albertsons, and Bash's'.
Grill it, fry it, put it in parm. As long as you make it Redbird Farms.
D-backs single game tickets are now on sale. The 2026 schedule includes home games against the Blue Jays, Dodgers, Cubs, and Yankees. Get your tickets today at dbacks.com.
Hey everybody, it's Burnsy, and the madness has begun. Have our brackets already been busted? We're not even on the air yet. We'll update you on today's Burns and Gambo show, 2 to 6 on Arizona Sports YouTube channel, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
All due respect, Burnsy, if your bracket is busted, you really suck at this.
So like if you picked
UMBC to make a run to the Elite Eight, you're done. Yes, it is day one of the full NCAA tournament. We acknowledge the first four. We don't celebrate it. This is the beginning of the NCAA tournament. We're going to do something a little different. You know how we love drafts on this show.
Yeah.
We got more drafts than an old creaky house. Hey-o! We're going to draft 8 squads apiece that we're going to follow, track. It's kind of similar to what we did with stacking wins in the NFL over the course of the season. But there is a caveat. We're only going to go 8 deep.
Mm-hmm.
But 2 of your 8 have to be double-digit seeds. Okay?
Yeah.
So it's not, we're not going all chalk and we're going to have, all the top seeds. A lot of those teams will be picked, but we got to go at least 2 double-digit seeds. Draft order determined by random.org. Sammy's first, Bick second. I will go third. Jarrett will go fourth, and we'll keep it 8-round snake-style draft.
Yeah, I'm not going to surprise anyone. I'll take the Cats of the University of Arizona with the 1-1.
Arizona Wildcats are off the board.
Off the board.
Dan Bickley.
Give me Michigan because I cannot pick Duke. I cannot in any world cheer for Duke, which might lose to St. John's. Give me Michigan.
I like Duke. I'm taking Duke with my number 1 pick.
There you go, Jarrett.
What a terrible draft to get the 4th pick in, right?
Now you can get depth.
You can get the defending champion. The hottest team in the country, maybe.
Yeah, I don't care. They didn't even win their conference tournament. Okay. I am picking I'm going all Big 12. Houston and Iowa State.
It's good pick. Those are my 4 and 5 teams.
Iowa State. Wow, I get 2 number 1 seeds? Sure.
There you go.
I'll take Florida. Thank you. I've got them going to the championship game.
Oh,
so I'm good.
There you go.
Wow.
After I found out what a jerkhole that head coach is from all my I don't remember a lot of my friends went to high school with their head coach.
I have friends that were in the basketball program at Sunny Slope as well, and I was like, "You guys happy?" And I'm like, no, he's a dork.
Yeah.
All right, my pick. Give me Illinois.
Ooh, nice.
Oh boy.
The Illinois Fighting Illini.
All right.
Nice.
You know they wear the same colors as the Bears. Sammy, you got 2 picks.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take UConn. My next pick. Dan Hurley in March. And then, don't love the 3 seeds. So give me, I'll take Kansas.
All right, the first 4 seed off the board.
They were so wildly inconsistent this year, Kansas.
Hey, let's win a couple ball games.
I could not believe how bad they looked against Arizona State.
Terrible.
Just completely unraveled in that game.
Let's figure it out, Bill Self.
Back
to Dan.
Back to you.
Give me Gonzaga.
Gonzaga off the board as a 3 seed. You guys left me a 2 seed. Yep. I don't love. I mean, they have made deep runs recently.
They're hot.
They've been eliminated recently, and they've been a number 1 upset victim. But I'm taking Purdue and point guard Braden Smith. Even if he's wearing number 41, still pretty good. Jarrett?
All right, you talk about, I think they're still on the board, right? You talk about Dan Hurley in March. You have to talk about Tom Izzo in March, right?
You do.
Yeah.
Michigan State.
Okay.
And then I will take Arkansas.
A little hedge your feelings right
I'm
there.
sort of, I picked them to beat Wisconsin so that we don't have the nightmare, diarrhea scenario of Arizona, Wisconsin again.
And now it's getting interesting.
Yeah.
And I know these 2 things can't necessarily happen because I got Duke with my first pick, but I'm going to go to a 5 seed. I'm taking St. John's.
Yeah. The Johnnies.
Do it for Johnny. Vic?
Give me Virginia.
The Virginia Cavaliers. Isn't it? Because I dealt with this with Purdue. Virginia obviously was the first number 1 seed ever to lose. Doesn't that
Yes.
stick with you when you think about Virginia's chances?
Always.
I mean, it's a
And it's
different group of players. It's a different coach.
Right.
They play a completely different style of
Completely
basketball
different
now.
style, yeah.
Okay, I got 2 picks. Let's see. I'm going to go with a 6 seed that I really like. I'm going to take Tennessee.
Ooh.
Oh, boy, I got them losing in the first round.
Good.
So do I.
Sweet. And I'm also then going to a 4 seed that I really like. I'm going to take Nebraska.
They're due for a big run.
I got
They've
them
never
losing
done
in
it.
the first round,
Since
too.
they've never had one.
Never done it.
6-6 over their last 12 games, Chachi.
Give me them.
Okay.
All right, the Cornhuskers are yours. So we're in the 5th round here, Bick.
Okay. Give me Vanderbilt, Vinny.
Vandy is yours. You're collecting
SEC
all the V
champs.
teams. Virginia, Vanderbilt. Let's see. Where am I going to go? Nebraska's off the board. I'm going to take...
We are drafting our teams that we will then follow through the NCAA tournament.
I'm going to go with Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Jarrett, you've got your 5th and 6th round picks coming up here.
St. John's.
Nope,
They're off the board.
Is off the board, so I'm not going to take them. Texas Tech. I'll stick with my Big 12 theme.
Available.
I like their team, but
Yeah.
they're so banged up.
Yeah. Now we're pretty much dipping pretty deep here. Should I be the first person to take
You can.
You can,
a
but then
double-digit seed?
you could.
I'm going to take Hofstra.
Oh.
Okay.
That's an interesting pick.
Yeah, because Bama's still of it.
Because, I mean, no, I can't.
They haven't ruled anything, right?
it
Bama,
up.
whether that
Pick it
guy's
up.
playing or not.
No. All right, my pick. I'm gonna save my double digits for my last 2. I don't love them, but I'm gonna go with BYU.
Ooh, that's who I was going to pick.
They have one great player, which sometimes can carry
Can be
you.
enough,
But it
And
certainly
they
didn't
have
carry
other
them in the regular
season. They have
season.
other good players too. Their second leading scorer's out, so we'll see.
All right, Bick.
All right, give me the jerk face himself, UCLA.
Nice.
Mick Cronin and the Bruins off the board.
All right, I'm going to go to an 8-9 matchup. Which one do I want to pick? Yeah.
Flip a coin.
Literally flip a coin. Okay, I like this team. They have a player who could be a March legend. I'm going to take St. Louis.
All right, as a 9 seed, so that does not satisfy the double-digit necessity.
Right, and then so for my first double-digit seed, I'm going to take Santa Clara.
Santa Clara.
Ooh, that's a good pick.
I love this team.
All right, with my first pick in the double-digit seeds, give me Texas, Sean Miller.
Oh, Schweddy himself.
Who almost killed an assistant coach.
Oh,
but we got to run. We got to roll.
I'm gonna go Miami of Ohio.
Oh.
Gosh darn it. I was hoping that
I
would
did not
fall
like
to
the
me.
look of that team at all last night.
Just in case they,
They silenced their critics, Beck.
No, they didn't. They look very, very, very.
Jarrett, you need to.
I know. I mean, there's not anything I really like left, so I'll go with North Carolina. They've made runs before. They have the blue blood history, and I'll go with South Florida.
South Florida.
You took my other one. That's a team I think actually that can make a run.
South Florida. Okay, then last
all right,
one.
My pick.
One more double-digit seed.
I'm gonna go with UCF.
That's who I wanted. Dang. All right, Bick, your last double-digit seed.
Virginia Commonwealth, VCU.
VCU. All right, and I will take. Oh, just looking at it.
Take a 16 seed, Sammy.
No,
Go with Queens.
See,
Go with Cal Baptist, Vinny.
I like
Sammy.
I
whoever
like
you
a
are.
Sammy.
I like a 14 seed, but I don't think I can get there with them. I'm gonna take. Give me Akron. They're on the board, right?
Another team I had on my list. Akron is on the board.
So there we go.
All right, so we've got 8 teams each. We'll follow these. We'll track their progress with increasing point totals every round as we have drafted the brackets for this year's NCAA tournament. Bick's got your blast next on the Thursday edition of Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
East Valley, West Valley, North Side, South Side, and Central. Arizona Sports covers high school sports all over the Valley. Saturday mornings 9 to 11 on The Kevin McCabe Show. If it involves competition on a court, field, pitch, rink, or track, the Dean is talking about it on the Arizona Sports app on your phone and 98.7 in your car. The Kevin McCabe Show. Saturday mornings 9 to 11.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here. Been telling you for some time why you should head down to Walt's TV and Appliance if you want to upgrade your viewing experience, if you want to take your fandom to the next level. I'm going to tell you a few specific deals right now because they've got some ridiculous things happening. How about a massive 110-inch Hisense television? This is normally $15,000. Right now you can get that television for $99.99, $5,000 off. A incredible television for a limited time only. If you want to go big without going that big, you can grab a 98-inch TCL television for just $12.99. That television right now is $14.99 at all the big box stores. And through the end of the month, whenever you purchase a QLED or OLED Samsung television, 75 inches or larger, you're going to get an additional Samsung television, 43 inches, for free. Great deals going down at Walt's. Go check them out. You can find them off the I-10 in Warner, right behind the IKEA. You can always shop online at waltz.com. Shop local, shop Waltz.
It's tournament time, and the only bracket that matters is the one saving you thousands at Tim Hovig's Santan Ford. Welcome to the Truck Month Showdown. In the one seed, F-150, Powerhouse Contender, Super Duty, Cinderella Sleeper, Lightning, and they're all advancing with 0% financing, 0 down, 0 payments for 90 days, while other dealers get eliminated early. Santan Ford is cutting down the nets. Drive off in a brand new truck today. During Truck Month at Tim Hovig's Santan Ford, your deal just made the final round. SantanFord.com. Restrictions apply. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
Well, what other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Golf fans, the 2026 Ford Championship presented by Wild Horse Pass tees off March 26th through the 29th at Whirlwind Golf Club. See the world's best LPGA players live, including world #1 Gino Titico, #2 Nelly Corda, and defending champion Hugh Ju Kim. 4 days of elite competition plus family-friendly fun for all ages. Who will take home the title? Daily, weekly, and hospitality tickets are on sale now at FordChampionship.com.
Spring in the AZ, the best time to be outdoors, right? But does your backyard meet the moment? I tell you, at Casa Calvisi, we wanted more. We needed California Pools and Landscape, Arizona's most awarded pool builder. Speaking of more, California Pools handles everything. We're loving our new decking, landscaping, turf, shade structure. Start now so you can swim this summer. Get a free estimate at calpool.com/Paul, and see our before and after pics at calpool.com/Paul.
When I was a kid, my dream wasn't a mansion. It wasn't a yacht. It was a 250cc Kawasaki dirt bike sitting in the garage. That garage and that bike represented freedom. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello. At A1 Garage Door Service, we know your garage holds more than tools. It holds dreams. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com.
A1 from day one.
Luke Lipinski back to tell you about Twin Peaks. This is one of the best times of the sports calendar, and that is good news for you. You get the craziness of college hoops, baseball starting up, hockey and pro basketball playoffs aren't far off, and the football draft is right after that. So get to Twin Peaks for all of it. With their wall-to-wall TVs, you won't miss 1 second of the action. Plus, they've got a scratch menu made for MVPs, smoked in-house wings, flatbreads, burgers, steak salad, so much more, and happy hour deals. And a high-energy, fun, friendly atmosphere. Twin Peaks, eats, drinks, scenic views.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Sammy Sepulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The madness begins today. The NCAA tournament will get underway this morning at 9:15 with TCU and Ohio State. Arizona, however, won't play till tomorrow morning against LIU. Corbin Carroll crushed his first home run of the spring yesterday after undergoing surgery 5 weeks ago to repair a broken hamate in his right hand. His bomb helped the Snakes in their 16-8 win over the Cubs. Tonight, the Phoenix Suns will look to snap their 3-game losing streak against Victor Wembanyama and the Spurs. That game tips at 5 from San Antonio, and you can hear it right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Retirement comes with stealth taxes, Medicare subcharges, Social Security taxation, and forced distributions. Schedule your retirement tax and income stress test at AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Bickley and Marotta Mornings. Arizona Sports. The local sports leader. Bickley Blast.
When I came to the Valley in the late 90s, the Wildcats were on top of the basketball world. They had just won a championship in Indianapolis, validating the greatness of Lute Olson and proving that his hair actually moved. Today, nearly 30 years later, they remain the gold standard of men's sports in the state of Arizona. Granted, their sustained excellence does not get the praise or the flowers it deserves in the robust Phoenix metropolitan area, given the blood feud between Wildcats and Sun Devils, but I know personally that I feel pride most every year at this time, knowing a team from Arizona is frequently good enough to win a championship in a high-interest sporting event. The Wildcats have been a number 1 seed 8 different times. They've been a number 1 seed at least once in each of the past 4 decades. And if top 3 seeds are considered the cut line for teams with reasonable championship expectations, the Wildcats have been a contender 22 times. That's pretty impressive. Locally, the Suns are the closest competitor. They've played for a title and lost 3 different times. They've won over 60 games 4 different times. And by my count, they've had between 8 and 10 teams good enough to win the ring, which is good, but it's not Arizona basketball. Granted, the Cats have also been ridiculed for a number of terrible tournament losses, some that required the Heimlich maneuver, but it's only fair to blame some of that on the vagaries of single elimination basketball, which is why they remain our most competent, dependable, high-leverage men's sports operation in the state, like it or not. All right, today's Bickley Blast brought to you by my great friends at Chapman BMW. Make luxury attainable. Find them online at ChapmanBMW.com.
Repeat. Bills with the 3 and a timeout. 6 point.
I didn't have it queued up right. I wanted to hear the last part of the 1997 championship call on CBS.
Which was famous, obviously, for Bennett Davison messing up Lute Olson's hair.
Yes.
And which was really a breach of protocol because nobody would even dare touch Lute Olson.
It would have been great if Lute would have turned around and clocked him across the face. Yeah.
You can make that happen now with AI videos.
That's true.
That's true.
Yeah.
If you go back to then, you'll also find that Clark Kellogg actually had a full head of hair back then.
That's how long ago this was.
That's how long ago it was. And so, listen, so if you were going to rank sporting operations in Arizona, the Mercury have to be number 1. They've got 3 championships. They're tied with the LA Sparks for the second most WNBA titles in the history of that sport.
3 championships and 2 other appearances in the finals.
3
right?
other appearances.
3 other
They're
appearances.
3 and 3. So they've made 6. They played for a championship 6 different times. We know that the Diamondbacks have our only major professional championship in Arizona, or in the Valley, I should say. They've had 2 World Series appearances. They've been in the playoffs 7 times, but 4 of those appearances they lost in the NLDS, which means they've really only had 3 cracks at a ring. And then the Cardinals are the Cardinals. They've had a Super Bowl run and not a whole lot else. So this is kind of the thing that the shame and maybe the beauty and the fun of it all is this crazy rivalry that is always ongoing between ASU and Arizona has, I think, to a large degree kind of clouded what this program in Tucson has been able to accomplish.
Yeah, I think you're right. And people are looking for this is different because in years past, especially under Tommy Lloyd as the head coach for Arizona, and they've been highly seeded. They've been the number one seed before. People are looking for reasons why they could win.
Mm-hmm.
This year they're going into it, and people are looking for reasons why they can't win.
They also came into the season, I think they were 17th or something preseason. Like, this was not supposed to be one of those years where they had a dominant championship-level team.
Yeah, I mean, which seems kind of foolish considering the trajectory and the history of that program.
And who they had coming back and who they had coming in.
Exactly. They had key players coming back and a key player returning from an injured season in Krivas. They had one of the top freshman classes in the country. So 17 was low. I don't want to diminish that. It's been a great year for them. But, going back to the point, people are asking why they can't win it. And the first thing people will bring up is the three-point shooting. We had Seth Greenberg on about a week and a half ago, and he said, it's not like they can't shoot it. It's just that they don't shoot it. So I looked at you have to look at this. You can't go historically and look at three-point shooting among champions. So I went over the last 9-10 years, and it's pretty stark. Arizona makes 5.9 three-point shots per game. They attempt 16.3. Both of those figures are 336th in the country. Of other champions, recently, the 2022 Kansas team made 7.2 threes per game, a 202nd most in the country. And the North Carolina Tar Heels that won the championship here in Glendale in 2017, 7.1. So it's still a difference of like 2 threes a game, which is pretty significant. Nobody has had rankings in makes and attempts as low as Arizona's numbers and won a championship in the last 10 years. But the percentage is decent. It's 36%, which is 63rd, and their overall offense is one of the top offenses in the country. So it's hard to fault that. What I think they avoid, one of the pitfalls, is these teams that come in with strong three-point shooting resumes. They've relied on it all year, and it happens at it happens at every level of basketball. The three-point shot disappears. It goes cold. Missing is contagious. They don't really have to deal with that. That's not a possibility for them.
No, listen.
The only time I see them shooting a ton of threes is to get back into a game, and they're never trailing.
There's that. Then there's the idea as well that when you look at, we mentioned earlier in the program that this year, for whatever reasons, Duke, Michigan, and Arizona, their metrics are just, they're testing the boundaries of Ken Pom, if you will. Right?
Yes, they are.
They are. And so what people have realized is that, okay, back in the good old day when mid-majors and smaller school teams could mount these upsets, it wasn't just the 40-minute games, the unfamiliar refs, the neutral court settings, crowds that generally always side with the underdog and give them the lift that they need. It's the three-point shot. And if you're a team now that's got access to a lot of NIL money, you can build deep teams that don't have to rely on three-point shooting and are good enough defensively to defend three-point shooting. So they're you've got safeguards.
Yeah. The other thing that I thought might have been anomalous to Arizona this year was they've been remarkably healthy in their top 8, except for the 3-game absence for Koa Pete.
Which they lost 2 of those games.
They did, but, I mean, Duke's been really healthy until now.
They're banged up.
Michigan's been really healthy until now. I think this year's it's fascinating. I'm picking Arizona to win it. I believe what Jared believes, that they're the best team. But those 3 teams are so head and shoulders above everybody else, like you said. I think that's a fascinating aspect to it. Now we're going to have to wait potentially 2 more weeks to see this come to fruition when the Final Four starts. But this has the potential to be an all-time Final Four.
Well, and with these 3 teams, we see it every single year. Teams where there's going to be one game where it hits the fan. And how, if you're a U of A fan, when they're not making threes and it's stagnant and the other team's moving up and down, how can they win that game? Like, how can they get out of the struggle that is the Sweet 16 game against Arkansas where they're down 8 points with 9 minutes to go? How can they dig deep and find a way to win? Yeah. Not only are U of A going to find that, but Michigan, Duke, these teams, there's going to be one of those games.
Yeah. One note on U of A's opponent tomorrow, LIU. I think their leading scorer is Malachi Davis, who started at Arizona State. I have no recollection of him playing at Arizona State. That's the nature of college basketball right now.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It gets underway in just about an hour. Coming up next, Jalen Green hasn't played a lot of basketball for the Suns. I'm way off here. I'm getting ahead of myself. Coming up next, we will talk some baseball. Buster Olney of ESPN will join us straight ahead. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
The Cardinals have some big Cardinal decisions coming due before the NFL Draft.
With the third pick.
And Arizona Sports is all over breaking Cardinals and NFL news on YouTube, the Arizona Sports app, Arizonasports.com, and 98.7 NFL Draft coverage. Brought to you by Bud Light, official beer sponsor of the Arizona Cardinals.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here. And the Life Changer Loan gets rave reviews for a couple of things, for how fast people can pay off their homes and how much interest their clients save. But it's really even bigger than that, because when life throws you a curveball, Life Changer Loan will help you hit it out of the park. And that's because Life Changer Loan clients get to keep 24/7 access to their equity, and there is no monthly minimum payment. So in times of unrest and financial uncertainty, Life Changer Loan clients can navigate those troubled waters a lot easier. If you don't know, Life Change Loan, an innovative program where you do your banking inside of your mortgage. All of your income goes to paying off all of your debt. You do it without any anxiety whatsoever, because you always have access to that equity, which gives you the freedom, the flexibility, and more importantly, the control when it comes to your mortgage. When times are good, you can pay down and pay off quickly, and should financial instability arise, you can manage those scenarios much easier on a Life Changer Loan. Find out more by calling 480-504-0844, online at lifechangerloan.com.
This week at Desert Wind Harley, buy any pre-owned Harley, get a $1,500 gift card. Finance specialists on site to get you approved. Get a $1,500 gift card with the purchase of any pre-owned Harley at Desert Wind Harley now through Sunday. Gift card cannot be used towards the purchase of a new Harley motorcycle.
Hey, it's Gambo, and Christian Brothers is celebrating 50 years in business right here in Arizona. And yes, they are making $50 worth something again. You can get a $50 electrical inspection, which includes a full panel and circuit safety check, the GFCI and outlet testing to prevent hazards, an inspection for outdated or overloaded wiring, and a detailed report with safety upgrades and energy-saving suggestions. All you have to do is go to cbrothers.com or call 602-222-3535.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 480-360-7900. That's 480-360-7900.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, it's time to find that F-Series truck you want at a price you can't afford to miss, because it is Ford Truck Month. Yep, and Ford Truck Month is about the only way that America's best-selling line of trucks for 49 years running gets better. Ford Truck Month at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvise here. Man, we wait all year for these amazing offers. The Ford F-150. America counts on it. We get to drive it. And that's not all we get. Check out these savings. How about 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. And again, during Ford Truck Month, get 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. But it all ends March 31st. Just click buyfordnow.com.
When you don't compromise on the court, you shouldn't compromise off of it either.
Lose the calories, not the taste. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri. Copyright 2024.
And a swing, that's gone. Good Lord, high and deep, way back, heads up back there, upper deck, home run.
Bickley and Murata talk spring training now.
Real quick shout out and a thank you to our audience in Mesa. We appreciate you enjoying Bickley and Murata mornings in Mesa this and every morning. Baseball season coming up. World Baseball Classic just wrapping up. Teams getting their players back from the WBC, including the Diamondbacks, and here to talk baseball during spring training with us, the one, the only, ESPN baseball insider, Buster Olney, our guest here on the Arizona Sports Line. Buster, thanks so much for the time today. We appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. I wish the video had worked out because you would have seen my Hofstra sweatshirt.
Nice.
My son is a senior there. This is a big tournament for him, and my alma mater, Vanderbilt's in it. We had hoped that they were going to go against each other in the first round, but it didn't work out.
Wow, you've both got reasonable hopes of having a very, very enjoyable opening weekend.
Yeah, I'm getting text messages from him saying, "Yeah, our bracket's clearing out," and I'm like, "Dude, prepare yourself."
Yeah.
With the World Baseball Classic wrapping up, and look, it was great theater. Venezuela wins it. The emotion on the field and the celebration afterwards was obviously a lot of fun to watch for that country and that group of guys. From the American standpoint, even though they made it to the championship game with the Mark DeRosa story, with all of the comments about the importance of the event to Americans, do you think it was a positive experience for Team USA?
Yes. Generally speaking, yes. Like I have not seen Cal Raleigh since this whole thing played out. I'd be really curious to see, from his perspective, how it went. He had the whole thing, which I thought was stupid. The whole thing about not shaking the hands of the hitters going to the plate, which has long been a part of the baseball culture. And, he gets thrown in the vortex of it because Randy Arozarena, his Mariners teammate, walks up to the plate, and then he had to do damage control after that. And I think as he went back to spring training, he was still doing damage control on that issue. And obviously, I think Mark DeRosa, if he ever applies for a job as a major league manager, he's going to have to answer questions about some of the things that he did during this tournament. But I bet you that, if you ask these guys, if they have opportunities to play in the Olympics or the next time we have a WBC, do you want to do it or not? I think the vast majority of them absolutely would go back to doing it. And I love the emotion at the end of it. I'm sure you guys saw this, when they lose that game and they're given the silver medals, the players are taking them off immediately.
Right.
Like they were into it, and that's all fans want, right? They want to see the players invested in it, and that clearly was something that happened throughout this tournament.
When you take a look, and I heard you talk about Mark DeRosa, because it's one thing to not know the format or the rules or what you need to do as the leader of the team, but I heard you in a different interview, and you were great about this, just the little things that he didn't do, primarily providing cover for some of his players. Go deeper and explain to our listeners what that kind of entails.
Okay, for example, Tarek Skubal told the Team USA and DeRosa going into the tournament that he was going to make one appearance for him. And everybody in baseball understands that, right? He's got $400 million or so on the line as an impending free agent. And so he's not necessarily going to want to go into super high-intensity games in the month of March. And so he made the one appearance pitching against Great Britain. And when he came out, he was sort of musing aloud about, well, man, I love it, which you understand, because players go to this and they get to wear the jerseys and hang out with other great players, and it's a lot of fun. And what DeRosa probably should have done, and I've vetted this past a bunch of people in baseball, including current managers, at that point would have said, hey, Tarek, nice job. Great. I appreciate it. Tarek came over. He supported the event. He did his one appearance. He's going back to Lakeland. We totally get it. Instead, he was kind of hanging out there in the wind for 48 hours. Will he, won't he? Is he patriotic? Is he not patriotic?
Yeah.
And all that stuff. And that definitely rubbed some people the wrong way. And then, after they had won the second straight blowout, and I don't know if he knew the rules or not. Mark said that he misspoke. But I think what got a lot of people's attention was when he mentioned, it was kind of a rough night for the boys, and they're kind of in rough shape today. And I had major league managers say to me, "What are you doing suggesting your players were, out drinking the night before?"
Exactly.
It was just not something that you necessarily do. So if he does it again, I'm sure that he learned some things from this one. And I make this point all the time. Mark, I think, made mistakes in this tournament, but he did a great job of recruiting players and getting them excited for the event.
Yeah. Baseball insider from ESPN, Buster Olney, our guest here on Bickley and Murata Mornings. Shifting to our team in the Arizona Diamondbacks, obviously they're getting some players back in Perdomo and Marte and Erod, who was great in that championship game. But when you look at the Diamondbacks heading into this season as opening day approaches, Buster, what is the biggest question or concern you have about the Diamondbacks that would prevent them from success this year?
How effective will their starting pitching be? Can Zach Gallen bounce back? What we've seen this spring seems to be an improvement over last year. When you talk to evaluators, they talked about how they felt like that he was nibbling a lot, that he was sort of working around the edges. And this spring, it feels like his stuff is better. And maybe his experience going out in the free agent market, the baseball world was telling him, look, we have concerns. That probably informed a lot of his offseason work, so I think that's really good. How much, will Corbin Burnes contribute when he comes back in the middle of the year? A lot of teams in July will be looking for starting pitching upgrades in the trade market, and here comes Corbin Burnes. Can Eduardo Rodriguez carry over what we saw the other night in the WBC and, do more of that for the Diamondbacks? If they're going to make the playoffs, and I'm sure you guys have seen the PECOTA projections, which has them at like 78.5 wins, I think it's going to be because their starting pitching took a big step forward.
One last question for me via the WBC. There's been a lot of people who just love the exuberance and the passion that the Venezuelans showed, that the Dominicans showed, that even the team from Japan showed. Are we closer in Major League Baseball where that old school trope of keep your head down and don't show any emotion and we don't like this in our game, where we can fully integrate some of that stuff? Because from my standpoint, baseball is a heck of a lot more compelling when you see these players care that much on the field.
There's no doubt about it. And I think we've been moving in that direction for sure, which is why I think the team, from what I understand from talking with MLB officials, what happened was at the beginning of the WBC, Michael Phelps, the phenomenal gold medal swimmer, spoke to the players, and it was a lot of the message was about focusing on essentially, and I'm paraphrasing, ripping out the guts of your opponent, try to squash them into the ground. And so they started to do that whole thing about not greeting opponents when they walked up to the plate, which, my God, it's so silly. I had a conversation 2 weeks ago with Vladimir Guerrero Jr. about Game 7 of the World Series, and he mentioned that as he's walking up to home plate, he makes eye contact with Yoshinobu Yamamoto of the Dodgers, and he nods at him like, all right, big man, let's go. And Yamamoto answered back with a salute. Like, that is something is so cool in baseball. We actually, we saw that with Curt Schilling and Derek Jeter back in Game 7 of the 2001 World Series to start that game. That has become part of the baseball culture, and the other teams really seem to embrace it, more than the U.S., and I don't know. I think that probably the next time around, the U.S. players will be devoted more to having fun than, doing stuff like that.
Yeah. Buster, always great to talk to you. Thanks so much for the time and the insight, as always, and good luck in your brackets.
Go Hofstra.
Perfect brackets. Thank you.
See you, buddy.
Take care. Buster Olney, ESPN Baseball Insider, joining us here on the Arizona Sports Line. Coming up next, Suns fans have gotten the full Jalen Green experience in only a short number of games, and there has been a full variety of reactions to Jalen Green as well. We'll get into some of them next. Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
The D-backs 2026 Cactus League season is underway.
Who doesn't love technology, am I right?
What a way to end the game.
Paints a fastball in the high outside corner. Diamondbacks win it by a final score of 9-6.
The home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. Arizona Sports on YouTube, the Arizona Sports app, Arizona Sports 98.7.
All right, so we all know how important the home court advantage can be in sports, and I'm telling you that's exactly what you will get from my friends at Advanced Window Products, a company that has an A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. They are a local window and door manufacturer that sells directly to the public. They've got their own factory right here in the Valley, which means you get faster turnaround times, no middleman markups, great pricing, and windows that are custom built specifically for your home, not generic sizes that are shipped and retrofitted on site. Makes a big difference. Now, most window companies are just resellers, not at Advanced Window Products. They're going to build your windows, install your windows, then they'll guarantee them for life. And that installation is done by vetted, trained, full-time crews, not subcontractors. Their windows also engineered for Arizona's extreme temperatures, which lowers your energy bills year-round, which means their windows literally pay you back. And during their spring special, you can get $2,500 off the purchase of 10 or more windows. I had them replace all of my windows. Could not be happier with how they look, with the installation and the cleanup process. It was immaculate. Call 480-764-2110, online at advancedwindows.com.
Howdy, everybody. This is rodeo announcer Doug Mathis for Sanderson Ford Cave Creek Pro Rodeo, March 26th through the 29th. You know what goes great with rodeo? Ford Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Save on Ford F-150, now available with 0% financing for 60 months, plus $1,000 bonus cash and 0 payments for 90 days on all remaining 2025 models.
Don't miss the Cave Creek Rodeo, and don't miss Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Requires financing with Ford Motor Credit OAC. Offers expire 3/31/26.
Spring training is here, and Talking Stick Resort is your home base for all the action. Stay minutes from Salt River Fields and turn games into a getaway. Enjoy luxurious accommodations, incredible dining, and a perfect spot to relax after the final inning. Plus, take advantage of complimentary shuttles to and from the games at Salt River Fields. Make this spring training unforgettable. Book your stay now at TalkingStickResort.com. That's TalkingStickResort.com.
Low T, start for free. That's right, get prescription testosterone therapy with no startup fee, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Paul Calvisi, you have more energy, stamina, it'll help you lose belly fat. You also think better, sleep better, your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled, nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So skip the gimmicks and get prescription strength testosterone. It's a game changer. Book your convenient online appointment today at redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com.
Hey, Phoenix, let's huddle up and talk about your smile. If your teeth hurt, you're missing teeth, or you're tired of fumbling with dentures, it's time to get your life back. I did, and it was a game changer. My good friend, Dr. Joe at Aria Dental Implant Center, is the real deal. He's helped more than 2,500 full-mouth patients and placed over 20,000 implants. That's not theory, those are reps. And with all-on-4 full-mouth implants, experience is everything. You want to choose steak again, crunch apples, smile in photos? Dr. Joe and Aria Dental Implant Center, that's where I'm going to send you. Aria isn't some big corporate chain calling plays from out of state. They're locally owned, and they treat you like a person, not a number on a depth chart. Go to Aria Dental Implant Center now, or go online at ariadentalimplant.com. That's ARIA dentalimplantcenter.com.
It's time to upgrade your arsenal with the Shields Field and Range Sale Event. Save on your favorite brands in ammo, firearms, optics, and more. You'll have to hurry, though. This sale only runs through March 22nd. Plus, with your Shields Visa, you'll earn an extra 10 points for every $1 spent on Vortex products at Shields, which means you'll earn even more My Rewards gift cards. Visit Shields or Shields.com and save now through March 22nd.
I'm Sammy Sepulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The Phoenix Suns will wrap up their road trip tonight in San Antonio against the Spurs, a trip that lately hasn't been too kind. The Suns on a 3-game skid, but will look to find a way to win tonight against Victor Wembanyama and company. Suns and Spurs will tip at 5 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And with opening day officially 1 week away for everything Arizona Diamondbacks, including who their closer might be, and more. Head to ArizonaSports.com. And today, the round of 64 gets underway. What upsets will we see, and who will bust your bracket, and more? The action starts at 9:15 this morning with TCU and Ohio State. This report is brought to you by the Window Depot. Did you know the Window Depot is more than just windows? We have doors, skylights, cabinets, countertops, even flooring. Proud partner of the Arizona Diamondbacks at thewindowdepot.com.
Hey, it's Wolf. Can the Suns avoid a 4th straight loss against Wemby and the Spurs? We'll be previewing Suns Spurs at 10 a.m. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
Banchero defending the inbounds pass. Royce gets it, holds above his head, fakes, looks, gets it to Green. He'll try a three in the right corner. He got it at the buzzer, and the Suns win! 113-110, the final in double overtime.
That was back on February 21st. Jalen Green, undoubtedly the highlight of his first season with the Phoenix Suns. A buzzer beater to beat the Orlando Magic in double overtime that day. It has been... I don't think there's any other term you could really start with that would more accurately describe the situation than frustrating with Jalen Green. A guy who had been really remarkably healthy during his NBA career, just completely slowed down by injuries on a few different occasions for the Suns. We're starting to see what Jalen Green can be. And that includes what we saw.
We're starting to see what he can be, all right.
That includes what we saw in Minnesota the other night. He is a streaky player. And in the month of March, he's played his most extensive basketball, 9 games. He's averaging 22.9 points per game, 4 rebounds, shooting 43%, 32% from 3 points. Those numbers are more in tune with his career numbers. But the reason why I bring up that Minnesota game in which he went 3 for 17 the other night is because you will see games like that from Jalen Green. That is just the type of player that he is.
Right. And so I think that everybody needs to kind of reconcile that and understand it. But the bigger issue to me is since Jalen Green is sort of reemerged into a big role in the offense and now back in the starting lineup, we know from watching the Suns at their very best, what do they do offensively? The ball moves. That's when they're at the best. That's when they play their best defense. When they're most connected on defense, when they're most connected on offense. And I think with Jalen Green and Devin Booker, we've seen what appears to be at times alternating iso ball. We've seen a lot of dribbling. And that ball movement, finding the open shooter, is something that has suffered. Now, this isn't, none of this is set in stone because there have been injuries. Grayson Allen has missed handfuls of games, and that affects what the Suns can do to teams on the perimeter when that ball is moving. Colin Gillespie has been slumping. That affects the way the team looks when the ball is moving. But that, to me, is the thing, is how do you maximize Jalen Green while not pulling down the collective group in terms of the meritocracy of shots?
Yeah, what we also haven't really seen to any degree, we focused on a lot, and because that's the current situation the Suns are in, how do Green and Booker blend together as primary scoring options? I think we've seen examples of good, we've seen examples of bad. You mentioned the ball sticking, especially in key situations where the Suns are absolutely needing a hoop. It tends to stick a little bit. That's on everybody, but certainly has been more pronounced with Jalen Green. But the part we haven't seen, which maybe isn't the best way to judge Jalen Green just yet, is how many minutes has he played with Dylan Brooks this year? It can't be a very high number.
Yeah.
I don't have the number in front of me, but that's kind of the reality of the situation. And we had Bobby Marks on yesterday, and I asked him the question about, tweaking this roster moving forward. The Suns are not going to go into the 2026-27 season with the lack of size that they have right now. They can't.
No.
They've done a remarkable job of overcoming that roster weakness to this point.
Agreed.
Jalen Green could be considered a luxury. He could be coveted by other teams, and I had asked Bobby Marks about the situation. Is that somebody or the most likely candidate to move in the offseason to help fix some of these roster inequities? And he said something very interesting in that when he signed the extension with Houston, his first reaction was he signed that deal to be traded. $36.5 million is about the cap number. It's a ton of money. But in NBA salary cap language, it's not that bad, especially considering he has 1 year and an option year after that. That might be something to look at. And look, people got their feathers ruffled when Jalen Green was still floundering and struggling with injury around the trade deadline. And we just brought it up for possibility's sake. Should the Suns explore trading Jalen Green then? We haven't even seen him play yet. Well, now we've seen him play. Not a full season, but it's a healthy sample. It could be a frustrating experience. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah. Look, there's just, again, there's incredible verticality to his game. There's incredible explosiveness to his game. I think his shot has been a lot cleaner recently. And I think that as a player, he's probably trending in a better direction than he was early. But there's definitely frustrations. You never know when that 5 of 20 is coming. He drives to the bucket and he goes right into rim contests against really good defenders, and that's not necessarily a great thing.
And when that 5 of 20 comes, it's not like, well, he also had 9 assists and 3 steals.
There's nothing else.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Well, and I brought up the point, too, we haven't seen Green and Brooks together. That's another thing to consider with this duo moving forward, depending on what the Suns do for the future of Dillon Brooks, is both of them have high highs and low lows, and both of them can be thrown into the category of inefficient, well, not consistently efficient scorers.
Yeah.
Because we've seen Dillon Brooks have some 3 for 17 games this year, too. Can you withstand both of those players with that offensive skill set or history on your roster?
Can you withstand 16, 17 shots from 3 different does that completely eliminate the rest of the team, from getting their shots? Because one thing we've seen in the Green Booker backcourt is it seems like a lot of games it's them, and nobody else has more than 6 or 7 shots.
Which is also kind of amplified by the fact that there's a lot of Suns that are, and maybe it's part of it, they're not getting enough chances, but they're also slumping offensively. And Colin Gillespie doesn't look like the same player offensively that he looks like
he lost his confidence.
Royce O'Neal has been really, really streaky. Grayson Allen's been in and out of the lineup. There's not really anybody else that is raising their hand and saying, I deserve more shots or more of the lion's share offensively. It's just it's a weird time for this team right now.
Yeah, I would agree with that as well. I think that a couple of the pieces that they have integrated, Haywood Highsmith, Rasheer Fleming, I think they bring an added heft to this team's defense, and in the case of Rasheer Fleming, obviously some much needed youth. But it's the offense in the crunch time minutes that is the prime culprit here. Because as I said yesterday, you watch this, the lack of offensive viability, is that the right word? The lack of actual options, the fact that it looks like it takes a Herculean effort just to get a decent look off. It's affected him on the defensive side in these crunch time situations, and it's all kind of crumbling apart a little bit.
Oh, yeah, when you have to work that hard offensively, it's going to sap your energy defensively.
Absolutely.
Suns and Spurs tonight, final game of a 6-game road trip for the Suns. Still a chance to come back at 500 on this 6-game trip. Coming up next, we are a little more than a half an hour away from the beginning of March Madness on this Thursday, and we've got a whole half of the bracket that we haven't learned Sammy's fun facts about yet.
Okay.
We got to get more fun.
Let's go.
You got them ready to go, Sammy?
Yeah, they're all here.
We'll talk NCAA basketball tournament next. It's Bickley and Murata mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Here are the top 3 headlines on ArizonaSports.com. I'm Tyler Drake. Dan Bickley writes, are the Cinderellas of the NCAA tournament disappearing? The 2026 edition will be telling. Who will be the Diamondbacks closer? That answer may come during the team's first save situation. And from packed stadiums to backfields, Diamondbacks work back in from the World Baseball Classic. Those are your top 3 headlines on ArizonaSports.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here for Trajan Wealth, and it's never too early to plan for retirement, whether it's decades away or just around the corner. Trajan Wealth's fiduciary advisors can ensure you will feel prepared for a momentous financial shift that we all must face. Trajan Wealth offers tailored wealth management plans. They take the time to determine your risk tolerance level along with learning about your goals and your timeline and what you want to do in your retirement. Working with you, they develop a wealth management plan that reflects your values, and at Trajan Wealth, you will see it all begins with relationships. I'm a client now, and that's because they earn my trust. I really like their approach, their knowledge, their transparency, their straight talk. No sales pitches, no financial jargon, just honest, straight talk, just the way I like it. And if you're feeling anxious about retirement, if you're worried your money will not last, go get the peace of mind you need and deserve. Schedule a free appointment at Trajan Wealth by calling 480-360-7900. Online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Downtown Phoenix is turning up the volume with the NCAA Women's Final Four Super Saturday. It starts at the Super Saturday practice presented by Samsung Galaxy at Mortgage Matchup Center. One last practice for the final two teams. Plus, the Super Saturday concert presented by AT&T, a free live performance at Hance Park. Super Saturday, April 4th in downtown Phoenix. Free events, all ages, all weekend. NCAA.com/Women's Final Four.
Many times, a person hires a law firm after an injury without doing research. It can be a big mistake or not. Sometimes, after you have hired a certain lawyer, you realize you made a certain mistake. But guess what? Just because you hire them doesn't mean you can't fire them. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you think you've hired the wrong firm, you may have. So do this. Google Morgan & Morgan results or visit forthepeople.com for cases just like yours. You may find that our full-service injury firm should have been your choice in the first place. Last year, almost 12,000 people discharged their law firm and hired us after further research. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com today and let's get started. Or call Pound Law on your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey everybody, it's Bernsey, and the madness has begun. Have our brackets already been busted? We're not even on the air yet. We'll update you on today's Burns and Gambo show, 2 to 6 on Arizona Sports YouTube channel, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
To our audience that has opted to undergo vasectomy surgery this week.
Yeah.
we welcome you. It happens. We haven't reported that. I haven't heard it reported. Maybe we're moving away from that trend in March Madness.
One.
It's a good one. But it is a good time to do it because there are 16 basketball games on television today.
Yeah.
And 16 more tomorrow.
And this year is like I said in the column I wrote today, this is going to be interesting because it's going to test exactly what is going on with the NCAA tournament, whether the NIL and the portal and the new economics of college basketball, whether they've kind of killed off Cinderella. The stat that blows my mind is the sport of college basketball went 96 consecutive regular season games to start the season before an unranked team beat a ranked team, which is pretty crazy because you would think somewhere along the line, a number 24, a 25, a 20, you're going to lose. And so there are people wondering, have the mid-majors just become feeder programs for the wealthy schools? So I'm hoping that, for Buster Olney's sake, that Hofstra can go and shock Alabama, that any number of these double-digit seeds, maybe we can get some magic back. Because otherwise, as I said earlier, March Madness is a trademark term, which is why when we do things and when other companies do promotions, you have to call it the Bracket Challenge. Because you can't say March Madness in anything official. But
the big tournament.
That's it. But the tournament is now becoming in danger of actually becoming the Bracket Challenge and not March Madness if you don't have any madness.
No, it will always have that gambling aspect to it. So we'll always rise above a normal playoff scenario. But the upsets are what people really love. People that don't watch, because people don't watch regular season college basketball. So you could tease people saying like, well, there's not a lot of upsets, but there'll be some good games later. A lot of people would rather see the upsets than good games later.
Yeah, that's what you conceivably you can have both. You could have some upsets this weekend and everything gets back to normal next week.
Which I think most people would prefer. Because there are some people that do get bothered by, and George Mason made the Final Four. I'm not watching that.
Yeah.
They're going to get crushed in the Final Four.
Right.
Now, it's been a while since that happened.
If you go back and research this, right before the transfer portal came unregulated into college athletics, college basketball had reached a state of parity that people hadn't seen in a while. San Diego State actually made a championship game. Jim Larrañaga at that tournament said, it's anybody's game now in college basketball. And less than a year later, everything had flipped because of the transfer portal.
Yeah, because that Final Four, Miami was in it. Florida Atlantic was in it. San Diego State made it to the championship game.
Crazy. Against UConn, I think, right?
That was against, it was against UConn.
Yeah, it was UConn. Yeah.
That was about the craziest Final Four.
Right.
And I don't know if people liked that level of newcomer in the Final Four. We're all fickle. We want what we want.
So the best players in the tournament are who? Cameron Boozer, obviously. AJ DeBansa,
the year of the freshman, they're called.
Darren Peterson.
Darius Acuff.
Darius Acuff Jr., who's tremendous.
I mean, you could argue the two kids, most of Arizona's team, Bradley are really good.
Koa Pete and Braden Burries.
Those guys didn't even make All-American.
No, they didn't. Right. Who's the point guard from Houston who's really good?
Kingston Fleming.
How do you win Conference Player of the Year in the best conference in college basketball and you're not one of the top 3 All-American players? Not that he deserved to win that, but he did win it.
Yeah.
Look, when Jaden Bradley he's a really good player. He's a winning basketball player. There's no doubt about it. But when he won Big 12 Player of the Year, I texted you guys and I was like, this is a joke.
Probably the 4th best player on U of A.
Yes.
But still, he did win it.
Yeah, and then it came out in the All-American release of the teams. All right, Sammy's got some fun facts for us.
Okay.
How are we working this again? Where we name the team?
You can give me the team, or
just give us your best.
Okay, so
unload the chamber.
This is if anybody's filling out their bracket last second.
Like right now, if you go to the South region,
you're running out of time,
and you're looking at Florida, the number 1 seed in there, they are the number 1 rebounding team in the country. All right, so their rebounding margin is 14.5. And then if you go to Iowa, say you like Iowa in the 8-9 matchup, their point guard Bennett Sturtz. If you remember him from last year, he was on Drake. Okay, that they won their first 12-5.
Say, Drake.
No, the team. So Bennett Sturtz, this is his third year in 3 years. So he's speaking of transfer portal. Vanderbilt started the season 16-0, if you guys remember. They were a top 6 team in the country. They get Duke Miles back, who's been hurt for them a majority of the season, and hence they played really, really well in the SEC tournament.
This has got to be the greatest sports renaissance ever for Vanderbilt.
It's incredible.
Always the doorstop of, not the doorstop.
Doormat?
The doormat of the SEC in
the
sports.
The doorknob of the SEC.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, stop playing with your knob.
And so the Nebraska-Troy game, we've talked a lot about Nebraska having never won an NCAA tournament game. Neither has Troy. So something's going to give in that game.
But that's a little different. Troy is Troy.
Exactly.
Nebraska's a major program.
And Jarrett mentioned it when we were doing our picks, 6-6 in their last 12, but they did start 20-0. VCU is probably the hottest team in the country. They're 17-1 in their last 18 games, including winning the Atlantic 10 Conference. Illinois has some of the largest European players in the sport, but they're led by Keaton Wagler, who's going to be a top 10 pick. He was the 143rd recruit coming out of high school, so that's really interesting. And then if you're looking for an upset, I mentioned Penn, 14 seed against Illinois. They have a kid, TJ Power, okay? He had 44 and 14 in the Ivy League final. He's a transfer from Duke. So that's a guy to look out for.
Well, Illinois has got somebody that dropped 46 on Purdue, so I'll go with the Fighting Illini.
That's true. But if you're looking for upsets, and then
I'm not looking at that one for an upset.
That's fair.
That's all you.
And in the West region, Michigan, the #1 seed, right, guys? They're the biggest team in the country. They roll out a lineup 7-3, 6-9, 6-9, 6-5, and 6-4.
Wow,
the biggest team in the country.
That tower over the Suns lineup.
So you want a stat on Georgia right now?
Sure.
So the last time they made back-to-back tournament appearances, which is happening this year, Nickelback had a chart-topping hit. So it's been a minute for Georgia to get back to back-to-back.
Wait,
tournament.
Nickelback has never stopped churning out hits, in my opinion.
What are you talking about?
So there you go.
Had a hit?
Chart-topping hit. Oh, yeah.
That was only one of them, right? Didn't they just have that? This is how you remind me. They
had a few hits.
They had
photograph was big. Look at this photograph.
Go, hum a few bars.
Okay. And a couple quick ones on the way out. So the Santa Clara, Kentucky game is the largest margin of NIL money spent. Kentucky spent $20 million in NIL on their team. Santa Clara just $1.2 million.
Wow.
That's the largest margin, and a lot of people like Santa Clara in that game, including myself.
Listen, and that's sort of symbolic of what is going on, where these mid-majors and lower Division I schools, they're about $1 to $2 million total in NIL. A school like Duke spends on average $1.39 million per player.
Yeah, but on the Kentucky side of that, it affected ASU. They spent. There's different reports, but I've seen reports of $4 to $5 million that they spent on Jaden Quaintance, who spent his freshman year at ASU. He played 67 minutes this year.
67 minutes.
That's not money. And they knew when they spent that money he was coming off of a severe knee injury. That's just stupid spending.
Yeah, it is.
Because guess what? Jaden Quaintance won't be there next year.
It's you can spend however much money you want, but Nick Saban put it perfectly. It matters who you're spending it on.
Yes.
So
that rules for life right
Yes.
there. It definitely applies to college basketball now,
Absolutely.
too. I am so in tune now with everything going on in the
So
tournament.
if you were listening and you were filling out your
I'm
bracket,
like Buster Olney. I expect a perfect bracket.
You're bracket buster
Get
only.
that checkbook ready, Warren Buffett. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for that $1 billion. Coming up next, Sammy's going to take us through some social studies to kick off the 9 o'clock hour. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studios of Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2.
I can see you on a roller coaster.
You know, it's amazing. I make no sound. Not one. Not a sound. Are you kidding me? It's just like busting a wedge. It literally is like busting a wedge. Imagine yourself, you're all geared up, you're all padded up. You got the helmet on, you got the shoulder pads, you got the mouth guard, your mouth guard is in, and you're running down the field as fast as you can sprint. Just imagine this. I mean, it is awesome. The explosion that just goes around. It was very similar, and yet I did not make a sound on any of the rides.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Something that a lot of people deal with, but nobody likes to admit it or talk about it, and that's struggling with private student loan debt. When you are struggling with it, it feels like a weight you're carrying around with you everywhere you go. But just know you don't have to keep dragging it if you're in that situation. Hey, it's Vince Marotta, and that is because YRefi can help you out. They work specifically with people who are struggling with distressed or defaulted private student loan debt. They help you refinance into a low fixed rate payment that fits your actual budget, not a fantasy budget, your real one that you can actually afford. And they do it without judgment. They're not going to lecture you or grill you with questions on how you got into this situation. They are just here to help you start fresh. I've talked to people who have been in that situation and felt completely buried, like they have no moves left, and then YRefi steps in and gave them a real path forward. And there's something powerful about knowing someone's actually willing to work with you through a difficult situation. Look, you can't change what happened, but you can absolutely change what happens next by calling YRefi, 888-YRefi-85, or visit YRefi.com. That's the letter Y, REFY.com.
Whether it's getting back on the court or back to everyday life, recovery takes the right team. At the Barrow Neuro Rehabilitation Center, that means a combination of world-class neurological specialists who share one mission, helping each patient reach their unique recovery goals. Nationally ranked in rehabilitation, Barrow Neurological Institute is dedicated to maximizing independence and quality of life for people with conditions of the brain and spine. It matters where you get your neurorehabilitation care. Learn more at barrowneuro.org.
Baseball fans, spring training is here, and Cosmic Daydream IPA from Four Peaks Brewing is now invading game days across Arizona. Whether you're soaking up the sun, watching from home, or meeting your crew at Four Peaks 8th Street Pub, before or after the game, Cosmic Daydream IPA is brewed to keep the good times invading all spring training long. Plus, for your chance to win tickets to a D-backs game, text SEATS to 620-620. Cosmic Daydream IPA from Four Peaks, brewed for every inning. Best and pay rates may apply.
When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doctor for the Phoenix Suns and Arizona Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play, an advanced laser procedure that reshapes the cornea for sharp, clear vision. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. If you're not a LASIK candidate, no need to worry. They've got options like the Evo ICL, an implantable lens that works with your natural eye, or the Clear Lens Exchange, a procedure that replaces your eye's natural lens for lasting clarity. There's free consultation at all 3 Valley locations, Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com. That's teamidoc.com, or call 480-483-EYES. That's 480-483-EYES. It's the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
Hi, this is Jan from Toyota. You're currently listening to my new meditation guide called Meditating with Jan from Toyota. Take a moment to find a comfortable position. Now soften your focus and visualize yourself off-roading in a rugged new Tacoma. Now, take a deep breath in. Not too deep, because that's patchouli you're smelling, and imagine taking a Corolla Cross to a music festival. Next, picture a bright light ahead. You're hitting the town in a sleek new Camry. Now engage your senses. What do you hear? A donkey. That's what you heard, because you're in a farm sanctuary now in a spacious new Grand Highlander. When you're ready, take a final deep breath in and go from dreaming it to driving it today. That's Jan's meditation.
Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Event ends March 31st.
Toyota, let's go places.
Before you put your home on the market, know your options. Most agents bang a sign in the yard and pray the right buyer comes along. Not Carol Royce, your home sold guaranteed realty. She has a proven system that works. With Carol's guaranteed multiple cash offer program, receive up to 12 cash offers on your home or choose her guaranteed sale offer, where Carol will sell your home at a price and time frame acceptable to you, or she'll buy it. Whether you want speed, flexibility, or top dollar, you'll know you're making the right decision. Call Carol Royce today or visit CarolHasTheBuyers.com. Carol and seller must grant price and possession.
KMPP FM Phoenix, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Sammy Sepulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The madness begins today. The NCAA tournament will get underway in just 15 minutes with TCU and Ohio State. Arizona, however, won't play till tomorrow morning against LIU. Corbin Carroll crushed his first home run of the spring yesterday after undergoing surgery 5 weeks ago to repair a broken hamate in his right hand. His home run helped the Snakes get a 16-8 win over the Cubs. Tonight, the Phoenix Suns will look to snap their 3-game losing streak against Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs. That game will tip off at 5 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And now former Arizona Cardinals wide receiver Greg Dortch is signing a 1-year deal with the Detroit Lions. This report is brought to you by Parker & Sons. When something breaks at home, every moment counts. Parker & Sons delivers home service in minutes, not days. Voted number 1 15 years and running. Call or text 602-2-REPAIR.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Marotta Mornings. Social Studies. Brought to you by Carol Royce, your home sold guaranteed realty.
The 9 o'clock hour is upon us, Sammy. It's time for you to take us through social studies.
Yes, it is. And if you're wondering where you can find us on social media, we are at Bickley_Marotta on X. We're at Bickley and Marotta on Instagram and Facebook. And you can watch us at Arizona Sports on YouTube every single morning. All right, but let's start with the Diamondbacks. We're a week away from opening day. So we asked, what player is most important to the team's success this season, and why?
Yeah, to me, it's Corbin Carroll.
Okay.
That you go to the best player, the player with the most potential, the player who keeps pushing himself to get better and better and better. That's who I'm going to vote for. And I'm not saying that's the only choice. There's a lot of choices.
I think you could probably have like 5 different players on this list. Carroll's certainly one of them. What happens with Geraldo Perdomo this year is what we saw last year, a sampling of what's to come.
Sure.
Ketel Marte's mental state after a tumultuous second half of the season and off season. Merrill Kelly's bounce back, Zach Gallen. There's a bunch, but it's hard to argue. Corbin Carroll makes his team go. So
yeah, that's exactly what Dante said. Corbin Carroll, he is the straw that stirs the Diamondbacks' drink. Chris Lewis said Zach Gallen. If he can be an ace again, he can carry the pitching until reinforcements get back in July, hopefully. Steven Ruiz said Ketel Marte needs to make this his team and show that all the bad press is behind him. And then an interesting response from PCA 2019. Corbin Burns and all the other pitchers on IR. Last year, we went from having too many starters to not having enough almost overnight. So some interesting responses there. Corbin Burns, Martinez, and Puck all should be coming back around similar times. Be good to get those guys back. All right, and a question that Jarrett kind of posed earlier in the show. This is in regards to March Madness.
Different phrasing, though.
Yes, different phrasing. What would be more painful to see happen to your favorite college basketball team in #March Madness, and why? Is it losing the first round, losing the Elite Eight, or losing the championship game?
Yeah,
what more painful?
I don't think there's any doubt. Losing the first round is to me the clear answer.
Yeah, because Bick, you made the joke earlier. We're 10 minutes away from tip-off of the first game. An 8 or a 9 seed is going to be the first team out. Nobody wants to be the first one to leave the party.
No.
You don't pack your bags for one game. Losing in the first round sucks. All 3 are painful. But at least you could say, oh, we were this close to the Final Four, or we were this close to a championship. For me, it's no brainer first round.
Yeah, and I said this earlier. Tim Ring and I both lived a lot of DePaul basketball, and they were the biggest chokers you'd ever see. They had a number one seed led by Mark Aguirre. They lost to St. Joseph's on a last-second layup where they played the worst defense you've ever seen in an endgame situation. Skip Dillard, whose nickname was Money because of his ability to make free throws, missed the front end of a one-on-one that led to a bust-out for St. Joe's the other way. Skip Dillard ended up robbing a gas station after that and ended up in prison.
Right after the game?
Not right after. Shortly thereafter.
Man, that's what a story.
So my point is, I've experienced that first round and gone. There's nothing worse than that.
Jarrett, as a U of A fan, you've gone through all of those. You've lost in the first round. You've lost in the Elite Eight.
Right.
What's more painful?
They all sucked.
Like when Ayton and the boys lost to Buffalo in the first round. You weren't very happy about that.
When they lost to Princeton.
They lost to Princeton a couple years ago.
But losing in the Elite Eight, though, has its own special kind of pain because it has been such a drought to the Final Four, and because they have done it over and over and over again, and specifically because they did it back-to-back years to the same team.
But you do that, you've already won three tournament games.
I know. I thought it was a better question, I guess, than it was.
Well, but it
turns out it sucked.
Well, when you lose in the first round, like U of A did to Princeton a couple years ago, then all you can think of is what U of A would look like against those teams, and you just play that terrible, terrible game. 75% of the vote goes to losing in the first round, 15% to losing in the championship game, and 10% to losing in the Elite Eight. And a couple good responses. Daylight Film said, first round is utter embarrassment and so abrupt. Elite Eight is a punch in the face, and the championship game obviously hurts, but at least you had one hell of a ride. And I back that for sure.
Even as an ASU fan, a couple years ago they won a game when they beat they beat Nevada in the first four, and then they lost on a buzzer beater to TCU. Jacoby Coles, who went on to play at GCU, beat them at the buzzer. That sucked. ASU had no expectations to do anything other than win that game, and it still sucked.
It always does. Okay, our last question, social studies today. So Vinny, he finally saw the movie Sinners, all right? Just about over a year of it coming out, gained all the hype. And so it spurred the question, what is a super beloved, acclaimed, or famous movie that you were really late on watching? Why, and did it live up to the hype?
It's not a movie, but I was very late to Game of Thrones, and I absolutely adored it.
I got you beat because I was really late on The Sopranos. I just watched it for the first time in like the last 2 years.
Still late to The Sopranos over here.
And it was fantastic. And I walked away from the experience going, why didn't I watch this earlier?
Yeah,
it's been accessible to me for all this time.
Yeah.
And I've wasted so much time watching other I've watched Joe Dirt 146 times. Why didn't I watch The Sopranos?
It's almost like you feel like, though, it's like once you've missed it for a certain amount of time, it's too overwhelming to go back and start from the beginning.
It's different with a movie because it's 2.5 hours of your life. You know, going through like Game of Thrones or The Sopranos, that's a major investment. There is one beloved, really popular movie that I haven't seen and I won't watch. I won't watch the Avatar movies. No interest. Have you seen them?
I've seen them all.
Saw the first one.
Everybody says they've seen them. The highest grossing movies of all time, and everybody's like, they're okay.
Yeah. They're really visually really cool to see in a theater in 3D.
Yeah. I thought you
still haven't seen The Godfather, right?
No, I haven't.
Vinny.
Neither have I.
You're Italian. Come on.
I don't like the way it stereotypes Italian American.
Oh no.
Our own
Duvall's character is Irish, so.
Our own Dave Burns said Fight Club. I took my wife to see Seven and it freaked her out, and so she refused to see another Dave Fincher movie. Didn't see it until years later, and yeah, it was pretty awesome. A couple other movies. Eddie V said Blade Runner. Wookie didn't see Shawshank Redemption until a couple of years ago, and
Have you never turned on the channel TNT? How did you avoid it for that long?
Good point.
And Sun Devil Doug said, as someone who doesn't really watch movies, I must say I watched Caddyshack for the first time last week. Let me tell you, it's the most unhinged, chaotic, beautiful movie he's seen in a while.
See? There's a reason why 75% of the words spoken on this show are
right from the Caddyshack script.
And
the hardest thing is when you wait a really long time for like The Sixth Sense. Dave mentioned Fight Club, a movie with a big twist.
Yes.
It's almost impossible to have that avoided, so then you watch it for the first time in a very different way than if you didn't know it.
True. Yeah. And lastly, a quick Mock My World update. Yesterday we did March Madness figures. My team of Christian Leitner, John Wooden, Patrick Ewing, and Jimmer Fredette leads the way with 47.9%.
Wow, that much?
Of the vote.
Even with Jimmer?
Crazy.
It's literally single digits or first place. It's unbelievable with Sammy.
It is. And Vinny's team with Jimmy V, Jim Valvano, Purvis Ellison, Carmelo Anthony, and Jim Nance, 22%. And Bick and Jarrett nearly tied with 14%. So
still 2 hours left.
Still 2 hours, but yeah, there we go.
You didn't get the Sister Jean bump you were looking for.
I honestly thought you were going to get
was
that.
such a good pick.
It was a good poll.
That's like one of the most memorable things from a not very memorable stretch of,
I don't know
March Madness over the last
my team
decade.
flamed out, but whatever.
Yeah. All right, Sammy, thank you.
Yep. Thanks, Sammy.
Social studies every morning at 9 o'clock. Want to remind you, Calling All Suns fans, join us Tuesday, March 31st from 4 to 6 p.m. at Cold Beers and Cheeseburgers at PV Mall for free Suns T-shirts. Sign up for the Ultra Suns Fan Giveaway. Your chance to win 4 tickets to Suns versus Rockets on April 7th, plus an exclusive pregame on-court experience. Head on over to the contest page at arizonasports.com for more details. Coming up next, what can D-backs players take from their experience in the WBC heading into 2026? We'll let you know next. Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Join Arizona Sports April 11th in Tempe for the 22nd annual Pats Run presented by Tech Systems. This 4.2-mile run walk finishes on the 42-yard line at Mountain America Stadium, home of the ASU Sun Devils. Bring the whole family. Kids can take part in the 0.42-mile Kids Run presented by Shields and Phoenix Children's Hospital. Honor Pat Tillman's legacy and help support the Tillman scholars who carry it forward. After the run, it's the Tillman Tailgate presented by Gila River Resorts and Casinos. Enjoy live music, food trucks, and vendor activations outside the stadium. Learn more and sign up today at patsrun.org.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here. If you are ever injured in an accident, your next phone call is very important, but there are a ton of personal injury attorneys in Arizona. They all say the same things. So whom do you know how to call, and how do you know whom to call? I'm here to tell you, you pick up the phone and you call Sweet James Accident Attorneys, and that's because they have been helping injured accident victims for over 25 years. They take every single case seriously to ensure your voice is heard and your needs are met in the process. Their experience in over 500 trials with a 98% winning record means insurance companies know Sweet James will not back down. They've got a serious reputation, and when the law firm that represents you is taken seriously, that means you are taken seriously. And Sweet James, trusted by thousands of injured accident victims in Arizona, the official accident attorney of your Phoenix Suns. And remember, take your injury seriously. The biggest mistake people make after they're hurt in an accident is not going to the doctor. And I get it, life doesn't stop, but prioritizing yourself means you get better more quickly and you have the right attorneys representing you. Do not take it alone. The system is rigged and stacked up against you, and the accident attorneys are there to fix all of that. Give them a call at 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-900-0000, online at sweetjames.com.
Have you heard about Global Credit Union? Hey, everybody, it's Dave Burns. They're helping Arizonans keep more of their money. Last year, members saved over $194 million through better rates and lower fees. Perks include early payday, access to your paycheck up to 3 days early, and 24/7 U.S.-based support whenever you need it. Join at globalcu.org or visit one of their 9 Phoenix area branches. I'm a member, and you will feel the difference right away.
Global Credit Union. Better rates, fewer fees, real savings.
It's tournament time, and the only bracket that matters is the one saving you thousands at Tim Hovic's Santan Ford. Welcome to the Truck Month Showdown. In the 1 seed, F-150, Powerhouse Contender, Super Duty, Cinderella Sleeper, Lightning, and they're all advancing with 0% financing, 0 down, 0 payments for 90 days. While other dealers get eliminated early, Santan Ford is cutting down the nets. Drive off in a brand new truck today. During Truck Month at Tim Hovic's Santan Ford, your deal just made the final round. SantanFord.com. Restrictions apply. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details.
Gleason Roofing. Jim Sharp here to tell you about my friends at Gleason Roofing. Yeah, my friends. A friendship that started with the great honest work they did at my house. Gleason Roofing's been protecting Valley homes and businesses for 20 plus years. They know Arizona roofs, materials, and our weather inside and out. Make Gleason Roofing your friends by inviting them over for a free, honest roof audit. It involves no scare tactics or pressure, just a clear, professional assessment of what's actually going on up there and what doesn't need fixing. Gleason Roofing is one of a very small percentage of roofers nationwide named a GAF Master Elite contractor, meaning Gleason has top-tier installation standards, ongoing training, and access to the best warranties in the industry. This is the best time to replace a roof. Cooler temps mean faster installs, and you're getting ahead of spring storms and summer monsoons. Get your no-obligation roof audit right now by going to GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com. Gleason Roofing. There's a reason people choose Gleason. Freeway. Chevrolet, I-10, and Ray.
At Freeway Chevrolet, it's about more than just getting from point A to point B. It's about everything in between. And right now, we've got supplier pricing for everyone on new Silverado 1500s. Chevrolet, together, let's drive. Supplier pricing for everyone on new Silverado 1500 model. See dealer for details. Must take new retail delivery by March 31st, 2026.
D-backs fans get access to flexible ticket plans, exclusive events, postseason priority, and more when you become a D-backs Advantage member. For more info, visit dbacks.com/memberships.
Hey, it's Wolf. Are we worried that the Diamondbacks have not named a closer yet? We'll discuss at 10 a.m. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
Good morning and a shout out to our audience in Maryvale on this Thursday. Appreciate all the support coming out of Maryvale this morning.
Yeah, of course. We, like I always say, we have a lot of really good players. We had Ellie, we had Dames, Jeremy Peña, myself. I always say, whoever got the chance to go there, you need to take the opportunity and show what they have. And even if I was there, they invite me, I was bench. I was like cheating for my team because that's a big experience for us. It sucks that Jeremy Peña got hurt and some players didn't go there, so I had to play every time. But I think I wasn't in the conversation early in the season, and what I got did for me to the end of the season. So I think they consider myself to go there.
Geraldo Perdomo back with the Arizona Diamondbacks after his experience with the Dominican Republic team in the World Baseball Classic. Of course, Perdomo with one of the more memorable images, and that was the called strike 3 facing Mason Miller in the semifinals against the United States. But they're talking about not taking the invitation for granted. And look, when you're associated with one of those rosters, the Dominican, the American team, I think you can throw Venezuela, obviously, that won it. These talent-rich teams that are loaded with major league talent, that is the honor in itself. That's what Geraldo Perdomo is talking about there. Just being asked to be included on your team's roster. It's what Gabby Moreno talked about too. Wanting to play next time around for Venezuela when it rolls around in 3 more years. And we wonder too what the effects are. Does this have a negative effect on players coming back, getting ready for a season? Does it have a positive effect? I'll focus on the positive first. The Eduardo Rodriguez experience in Arizona has been lukewarm.
Underwhelming.
Underwhelming.
Yeah, underwhelming is a good way
for
to put
the
it.
money that was spent, $80 million on a 4-year contract, which he's more than halfway through now. There hasn't been a lot of big game situations, and I think people are still waiting for the best of Erod. You saw the best of Erod in the championship game against the United States. 4 1/3 innings. The fact that he got the ball in a big game scenario and performed as well as he did, that gives you hope. That if the Diamondbacks can get over this hump and compete for a wild card, get into the postseason, that you'd have faith in Eduardo Rodriguez to perform.
Yeah, and I'm really, really hoping that what we saw in the WBC portends and sort of lays the groundwork for a much better Eduardo Rodriguez in the regular season. I think a couple things. There are times when I've seen Eduardo Rodriguez and I'm like, there's just not a lot of zip on these pitches. And that didn't seem to be the case in the WBC. That stuff, it looked quasi almost electric. The other thing is the nibbling. If you're confident in your stuff, you attack. And if you don't, you nibble. And the nibblers always get got in Major League Baseball, unless you're Greg Maddux. But so to me, it's a confidence thing. And I would hope that experiencing what he did, because taking the ball in that situation, that's a high leverage start. You go out there and you get lit up, and a lot of people were predicting he was going to get lit up. You get lit up, it might do exactly the opposite. You have now you've failed your country. You've let them down when you've had a chance to help lead them to what is one of their greatest sporting triumphs ever.
Yeah.
And to the contrary, he was magnificent.
Yeah, gave up 1 hit to Bryce Terang against that lineup. And a lot was made, too, especially toward the end of the tournament, the communications going on with these countries' managers and the individual teams with which these players played for.
Yeah.
And Lopez, the manager for Venezuela, obviously had to deal with it. Mark DeRosa, the manager of the American team, had to deal with it, with Mason Miller being the prime example, that he was only available for a save situation, which, by the way, can we revisit the silliness of that?
Sure.
It's not like DeRosa was going to call on Mason Miller to pitch 2-3 innings in that game. It was going to be in a high-leverage situation, either a tie game. What does it matter if he pitched an inning in a save situation in the 8th inning?
Especially since Team USA being the home team, there was not going to be a save situation once you got to the 9th inning.
Well, I mean,
because you're going to,
top of the 9th, it still would be a save if you had the lead. But they wouldn't pitch him. If you had the lead, they wouldn't pitch him in a tie game.
Okay.
Again, what is it? If the number of pitches there's no more fatigue throwing in the 9th than the 8th.
Right.
It was silly. The whole thing was silly. But Torey Lovello talked about that yesterday. His communications with the Venezuelan team about Eduardo Rodriguez.
I watched every pitch. I had asked that group to throw him for 50-plus pitches. I asked that group to start him, and they did. And I just appreciate Omar and Santana for hearing the message, and we were able to communicate through Rolando Valles. And I know Eddie was waiting for that opportunity to start in that particular game at that moment. Looked like he and Salvi were working really, really well together. But I couldn't be more proud of Erod. I know I've been with him since he's been 19 years old. It's a long journey for him in this game, and to go out there and execute the way he did was a spectacular moment for him and his career and his family and his country.
Interesting. 50-plus pitches, the limit for a starting pitcher in that scenario was 95, and he was capped at 50-plus.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, listen, those negotiations, I think, show you just how difficult it is to do a tournament like that in this day and age.
Yes. And it also shines a light on how much I'd love to see a tournament like that with no restrictions. With everybody in, full bore, no pitch counts.
How could you do that?
Because
we talked about doing it mid-season.
I didn't say you could do it. I just
season.
said I'd love to see it. We got an upset alert going on in March Madness already.
TCU.
The 9 seed TCU out to an early 3-point lead.
Oh, there we go.
Horned Frogs.
Big 12, best conference in the country. Attention D-backs fans, we're giving away 4-packs to the first 2 home games of the season. Text the word opener to 620-620 for your chance to win tickets to either the March 30th or March 31st games. Again, opener to 620 for your chance to win. Coming up next, it's Thursday. We'll roll out another round of the Generation Gap. Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
You've got kids, I've got kids. Now, when you used to buy them shoes, and when they were little kids, after about 6 months or so, they would just outgrow the shoes, and their toes,
especially boys,
the toes would be pushing against the shoes, and you're like, oh, time for new shoes. It feels like the Suns have taken this about as far as it can go. Like this is it. This is who they are. There's no
anything wrong with that?
No.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Hey, it's Vince Murata back to tell you about some great Ford Truck Month savings still rolling on at Earnhardt Ford in Chandler, and they're going on all month long. You can get into a new 2025 Ford F-150 and save up to $5,000 off MSRP, plus $5,000 in Ford bonus cash. Or if you want to grab the zeros, feel free to do that too. 0% financing for 66 months with Ford FlexBuy, 0 money down, and 0 payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 truck month cash on select F-150 Super Duty XL and XLT trucks. If you're looking for an SUV, some great deals on 2026 Ford Escapes, where you can save up to $8,500 off MSRP. All offers do require approved credit. See dealer for full details. These offers end March 31st, 2026. As Tex Earnhardt said, if you don't try us, we both lose money. So shop local. Shop Earnhardt Ford, no bull for 75 years and going. That's Earnhardt Ford in Chandler, I-10 and Ray Road, or online at earnhardtford.com.
It doesn't matter if you're running drills at the park, playing pickup on a Saturday, or sinking the final putt. When you compete with your friends with Michelob Ultra on the line, competition isn't that friendly. The trash talk, next level. And the stakes, oh, those are crystal clear. With only 95 calories and superior smooth taste, it's the ultimate trophy. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
The target, 422 Maple Drive. No tripped alarms, no broken windows. While you were sleeping, they made off with $50,000 in equity. And they didn't even use a getaway car.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites turn your equity into sawdust. We stop the heist before the damage is done. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, termites.
Jackson Hewitt has a great tax prep deal, $149 or less. Missing out is like ignoring a check engine light in your car. You'll regret it. Seriously, the price is only $149 or less, no matter how complicated, so don't wait. Like when you get a password expires today alert, or you're shopping online and there's only one item left. It's like your taxes are in the cart, just complete the purchase. Hurry, this deal for $149 or less is like your phone at 1%. It's about to power down. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Maybe you've had your eye on a Fulton home. The premium craftsmanship, thoughtfully designed floor plans, resort-style amenities, and award-winning communities across the valley. A place where every detail feels intentional. For many buyers, homeownership can feel out of reach. But now, owning a Fulton home is more attainable than ever. With special pricing, limited time incentives, and interest rate buydowns on select homes, now is the right moment to make your move. From beautifully designed interiors to the legendary quality Fulton Homes is known for, every detail is built to stand the test of time. Visit any Fulton Homes community today or go to fultonhomes.com. Fulton Homes. You're proud to own. We're proud to build.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The Phoenix Suns will wrap up their road trip tonight in San Antonio against the Spurs, a trip that lately hasn't been too kind. The Suns on a 3-game skid, but will look to find a win tonight against Victor Wembanyama and company. Suns and Spurs will tip at 5, and you can hear it right here on Arizona Sports, 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. With opening day officially just 1 week away for everything Arizona Diamondbacks, including who might their closer be, head to arizonasports.com. And today, the round of 64 is underway. What upsets will we see? Who will bust your bracket and more? It all starts today. Game 1, TCU and Ohio State has tipped off, and we are off and running. And that's what's trending now.
Time to take a look at the Arizona Sports Poll Question. Brought to you by Sanderson Ford. The best play is at Sanderson Ford.
All right, today's Arizona Sports Poll Question brought to you by Sanderson Ford. What new food item at Chase Field are you looking forward to most in 2026? Is it the burnt end brisket and pulled pork mac and cheese? Is it the snake bit nacho helmet? Or the take me out to the ball game shake? I don't know if you guys have seen any of those.
Yeah, I've seen the latter, and the latter really looks good. I'm a sucker for anything that's salted caramel.
Yeah, the shake.
Yeah.
That looks bomb.
That looks bomb to me. The 128-ounce nachos, I don't know about those.
Jarrett, what do you think about those?
If Derek Hall, if you are listening,
send some over, Derek.
You know he is, Jarrett.
I will be attending a game, Nationals game this year with my dad, and I want all of those sent to me for free, please. I will eat them and endorse them and promote them.
I want them. Me.
Well, for me and mine.
Vinny, the shake?
The shake sounds really good, but I don't know if I would ever order it, but the burnt end brisket and pulled pork mac and cheese, oh my goodness.
I know. That's the
that
leading.
Sounds so decadent.
That's the leading vote getter, 51%. The nacho helmet, 27%, and 22% would like to take me out to the ball game shake.
And I saw that they changed the giant sandwich.
They did.
Too.
It's half and half.
Now it's half chicken parm and half pastrami.
Yes.
What was it before?
Half chicken parm, half meatball parm.
I think
that works better.
I thought so too, but I'd still like to try the new one.
Yeah, so there you
go. Of course you would.
Give it to me for free.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Please.
If it's free, he wants 3.
If it's free, it's for me. And I'll take 3.
There you go. That's today's Sanderson Ford poll question. You can vote on it now on the homepage at arizonasports.com.
Age versus youth in a Goodwill exhibition match.
It's awful being a kid. No one listens to you.
It's rotten being old. No one listens to you. Talking about my generation. It's my generation, baby.
Okay, screw March Madness. This is the competition that is really taking over the nation and has everyone's attention right now. It is the generation gap, which is suddenly very, very competitive, has gone down to the final question now several weeks in a row, where the older generation, represented by Dan Bickley and Vince Murata, the mature generation, not older, takes on the younger generation, represented by Sammy Cebulka and Wolf and Luke associate producer Jamal Gumo.
Or the immature generation.
Well,
the question stemming from this recent wave of competition is, does the older generation care as much as it should? We're like the Team USA in the World Cup.
Oh, okay.
Believe me, I've seen you win and lose, and I believe you do care.
Okay.
All right. Here's how it works. I'm going to be asking questions from the opposing team's generation, stuff that happened before Sammy and Jamal were born, stuff that's happened in the last few years to Dan and Vince. The categories are sports, music, pop culture / history, and trends / slang.
/ history.
I just put that in there because I asked the historical one and you said, well, it's not really pop culture.
Well, way to cover yourself.
Thank you.
Let's roll.
Expanded the categories. All right.
Go ahead, youngins.
Youngins, you lost last week. Would you like to go first or second?
Well, we're going to defer again. We've been
Let them pick.
Strategy.
All right.
Yes.
Who would you like? What category would you like first?
Run the board, Vinny.
Let's go. Let's start up at the top with sports.
Sports. Who led the NBA in assists per game last year?
Ooh.
Oh, yes.
Off mic.
I think Jamal and I could get this.
Now we're looking for total assists per game.
Assists per game. But you have to qualify for it. It's not like one game where a guy has to. Isn't this interesting how hard this is?
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's a better answer than what you just put out there. I'd just go with it. I can't.
All right. The answer is
it's one of two people.
All right. The answer is
who's the other one?
You can. Okay.
We'll go with Nikola Jokic.
Nikola Jokic is incorrect.
Okay.
He does lead the NBA this season.
Jamal, my two options here, and we can talk it out. It's either Tyrese Halliburton or Trae Young.
I was thinking Tyrese Halliburton.
Okay, let's roll with Halliburton.
The answer is...
They're wrong, too. It's Trae Young.
Trae Young.
Oh, my God.
After I heard it, I knew it. Yeah.
Trae Young, 11.6 assists last season.
Wow.
I know.
That surprises me.
Yeah,
I would not have known
me
that.
neither, especially because they were so soured on him.
Yeah, that's a good
All right.
That was my gut.
All right, young
Dang
people.
it.
When John Stockton set the all-time career record in assists in 1995, whose record did he pass?
Okay, immediately my brain goes to either like
Magic.
No. Like Bob Cousy or Oscar Robertson.
Oh, Big O is a good one.
Should we go Big O?
You know, I like it, Big O. Let's go Big O.
Oscar Robertson.
That is incorrect.
Dang it.
All right, old
I feel
people.
Like two reasonable guesses.
Right? Yeah.
There? Yeah. All right.
All right, who did John Stockton pass to set the record?
I'm saying it's not official yet, but
Yeah,
I'm saying
you
it's
can
gotta
talk.
be
You can talk
Magic
out loud.
Johnson, but Vinny is not certain.
I don't know if his career was long enough for that kind of accumulation, but he did have a ton. We'll go with
Let's
it.
go with Magic
Johnson.
That is correct.
Dang it. Jamal,
That is
dang
two
it.
questions now that they had the right answer, and between them, they could not get on the same page.
Oh, man. Team Cam. All right, that's fine.
All right, young people, what category?
Yeah, pop culture.
Pop culture slash
history.
Because I'm asking you guys.
Oh, man.
What was the name of the second president of the United States?
Washington and
Yes, George Washington was the first president.
Oh man, this is embarrassing.
That's correct. That's why I wanted to add history
this is
to
so
it.
embarrassing.
You all need to get back to school.
Open the
Samuel
schools.
Samuel, I don't know. Samuel Adams.
Samuel Adams. Makes a hell of a beer. Was never a president,
No.
unfortunately.
No.
He was also a really good defensive tackle.
Yeah, he was.
The answer is
You got the right last name, if I'm right. John
yes.
Adams.
John Adams.
John Adams is
You
correct.
guys are just hovering around the right answer.
Would Adams? Hey, real quick.
Hovering
Real
around the
quick.
ball.
Would Adams would have been?
No, because there's.
There was another
I know.
Adams.
Yeah. There.
Okay.
Dang
All right,
it, man. This
Older
sucks.
people. This very popular Netflix romantic drama, currently in its 4th season, follows an aristocratic family in the 19th century London.
Oh, I think I got this. Bridgerton.
Bridgerton is correct. Do you watch? Either of you watch that?
I have not.
My
It's
wife.
too steamy for me.
Yeah, my wife loves it.
All right, time for a comeback.
Not
Jamal.
too steamy for her.
First ever 3-0
It
comeback.
says-
Oh, we're down 2-0. Yeah, down 2-0.
A lot of ice cubes on her. All right.
Jeez.
Okay, old people.
Let's go music.
Music.
3-0 old.
No,
by the way.
2-0. 2-0.
Is it?
Yeah, we didn't. No one got the first one.
Yeah, you both.
All right.
They got. Well, no, they got Magic
We
Johnson.
got Magic Johnson.
They did.
We got John Adams.
Oh, that's right.
John Adams, and we got Bridgerton.
It's a 3-0.
Oh, dang.
All right, music. What is the
Not
name?
only can't you get answers right, you can't count.
Get back to school, young kids.
All right, what is the name of the fictional girl group that just won the Oscar for Best Song from the movie K-pop Demon Hunters?
The song is catchy as heck. I didn't see it, and I watched the Oscars, but I don't know the band's name.
Yeah, I don't got
Dude, nothing. Jamal, this is you, man. I have no clue.
Your son, whose birthday it is today, is probably screaming at the.
Probably.
So it's in the movie K-pop Demon Hunters?
Yeah, it was a girl group. They just won. It's a fictional girl group, but they're also real because they just won the Oscar.
How about...
Is it BTS?
BTS is a good guess. That is the name of a group.
That's a good
and it is
guess.
K-pop, but that's not correct. It is Huntrix.
Huntrix. Man.
I don't know what that is.
Okay.
All right, let's get this.
All right, young
Make
people.
it interesting.
Can you name the members of the 90s girl group, the Spice Girls?
Ice Spice?
Incorrect. Right off the back. Ice Spice is a current. Ice Spice is a current.
I can name
big
one of
booty
them.
rapper. All right, who is it? You're
Mel
already
B.
wrong, but
Hold on, we got to steal.
they got to steal because you're already wrong.
Well, I could have just been talking to Jamal.
Yeah, that was never official.
No,
It sounded official.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can name one of them.
All right, go. What's one of them?
Mel B.
Mel B is correct, but I was looking for the stage name.
the actual stage.
Never mind.
Vinny, take it away. We were just talking about this yesterday.
We really were in a much different context.
Because the song of the day was...
That's what inspired it. All right.
Scary Spice.
Scary Spice is Mel B.
Sporty Spice.
Sporty Spice.
Posh Spice.
Posh Spice married to David Beckham.
Ginger Spice.
Ginger Spice, also known as Sexy Spice.
And Baby Spice.
And Baby Spice.
So how many did we need to get that answer right?
All of them.
Oh, we needed to get all of them right?
And
There was no
zero
chance.
of them.
Yeah, but there was no chance we were getting all of them.
No chance. Very popular band. All right, finally, real quickly. Young people first, right?
Yeah, I
What
guess.
article of clothing worn on the ankles and knees over spandex tights became a fashion trend in the 80s aerobics fad following movies like Flashdance and Fame?
Dude, what?
I know what they look like. I don't know what they're called. They're like wristbands for your ankles.
That's exactly right, but that's not what they're called.
Wristband for ankles, also known as compression. I don't know.
All right.
Wristbands for your ankles.
Yeah.
No. Old people, do you know?
Go ahead, Vinny.
Leg warmers.
Leg warmers, correct. We're a real fashion fad.
Man.
And just finally,
This might be the only 6-0. If we get this right, 6-0.
This is a hard one. What does the GPT stand for in Chat GPT?
Ooh.
All right, wrap it up.
Know it?
No, I have no idea.
Yeah, me neither.
I didn't know either. Generative pre-trained transformers. Who knew?
Wow.
Who knew?
Chat GPT. Well,
dude, back to
BTA, baby.
Yeah,
back to the
BTA.
drawing
We know
board.
what that stands for.
Back to the drawing board, Jamal. I can't even lie. We hovered around some good answers.
you did.
today.
You also didn't know some basic
Hey,
trivia, but
We got belt.
But that's what happens sometimes on the Generation Gap.
Mustache. Oh, wait.
Oh, mustache.
Well done,
mustache.
everybody, though. Still fun.
Coming up, some final thoughts on this Thursday. But first, want to remind you that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids around water. Arizona Sports and Fulton Homes reminds you of that. And you can text the word SWIM to 620-620 for a chance to receive free swim lessons from the YMCA while supplies last. Must be 18 or older. Full contest rules at arizonasports.com. It is Bickley and Murata Mornings, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studios of Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Way out of here. Gone.
D-backs fans, win a 4-pack of tickets to either the March 30th or March 31st D-backs game. Text the word OPENER to 620-620 for your chance to win. Text OPENER to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, Arizona sports listeners. Roller here with my friend Wayne from AMCO.
Hey, what's up, Roller?
So it's tax time. You filed, and that refund's just burning a hole in your pocket. Before you spend it all, let's talk about the one thing you rely on every single day, your car.
That's right, Roller. Before you book a trip or buy something shiny, please remember your car. Tax time is the best time to take care of all the car repairs you've been putting off.
Sure, because nothing kills a tax refund faster than a surprise car breakdown.
I'll say brakes, warning lights, transmission issues. If something's acting up, now's the time to handle it and drive stress-free.
Should we wait for our refund before getting repairs?
No way. AMCO payment plans let you get repairs now and pay when you get your check.
So instead of crossing your fingers every time you start your car or truck,
come to AMCO. We'll take a look, walk you through what's needed, and help you make smart choices with your repairs.
There you go. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
For windows and doors that combine style, performance, and efficiency, come to the Window Depot. We carry a large selection of Milgard windows and patio doors, with many options in stock and available today. Choose from a variety of colors, styles, and energy-efficient designs that can help improve comfort while adding value to your home. From new builds to window replacements, our team can help you find the right Milgard products for your unique project. Visit thewindow.depot.com to find a location near you.
LifeLock, how can I help?
The IRS said I filed my return, but I haven't.
1 in 4 tax-paying Americans has paid the price of identity fraud.
What do I do? My refund, though. I'm freaking out.
Don't worry, I can fix this.
LifeLock fixes identity theft guaranteed and gets your money back with up to $3 million in coverage.
I'm so relieved.
No problem. I'll be with you every step of the way.
1 in 4 was a fraud-paying American. Not anymore. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
LinkedIn is pretty amazing at helping you grow your small business. We cannot stop your new clients from emailing you at 3 a.m. We can help you sell, market, and hire in one place. We cannot help you be in 3 places at once. And while we can't help you organize your calendar, LinkedIn can help you land more clients so you have a calendar to organize. Grow your small business on LinkedIn. Learn more at linkedin.com/smallbusiness.
Hey, this is Ron Wolfley for Aria Dental Implant Center. I'm here right now with Cynthia and Leo, who have both had the all-on-4 dental implant treatment. What was your experience with Dr. Joe like? Cynthia.
He's a genius.
Mm-hmm.
He's amazing. He's great with his staff. He makes you feel like family.
So if you guys were to be asked by somebody that is listening right now, would you get the all-on-4 dental implant treatment? Why would you tell them to go to Aria Dental Implant Center?
They take care of you. The price is right. They work with you. They have a great system there.
Yes, they do.
Can't beat it.
And what about your confidence level as well?
You remember when you used to be really confident in your 20s and 30s?
Yep.
Well, you gained that back.
Big time.
Don't listen to me. Listen to Leo and Cynthia. Go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. That's ARIA DentalImplantCenter.com.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donna Automation.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Murata. Song of the day.
I don't know this song.
Yeah, me neither.
But the tradition here on Bickley Murata Mornings is when we have a kid who's got a birthday, even though he's not a kid anymore, he's 30 for goodness sake.
Wow.
This is it. This is his last time controlling song of the day.
30.
My
30's
son
the last year?
You have a,
yeah, we cut it off at 30.
You have a kid in his 30s.
Shut up, Jared. So he picked this song, Twisting the Knife by Ice 9 Kills.
Oh, okay.
Featuring McKenna Grace. There it goes.
This name of this band makes me think I might have seen them open for somebody.
Yeah?
I gotta look this band
McKenna
up.
Grace name sounds familiar.
She had that show on Headline News, didn't she? Oh, that was Nancy Grace. Never mind. Played first base for the 2001 Diamondbacks, right? Yeah. Oh, that was Mark Grace.
Yes, this is a band. This is a heavy metal band from Boston that all their songs are about horror movies. I saw this band. They were very, very interesting.
Well, I got their album art for all their singles and album covers.
Yep.
Certainly is the theme. Evil clowns.
Yeah,
It's
and
like
they
a
all
Joker
dress
character.
up in like serial killers. Yeah, they're a wild, wild band. I forgot who they opened for, but I wasn't prepared for what they delivered, and they were pretty good.
Yeah. Not a bad song. Twisting the Knife is the name of this. Ice 9 Kills. Happy birthday, Brandon.
Happy birthday,
Today's song
Brandon.
of the day.
Bickley and Murata going off the grid. Brought to you by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you've been hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-500-5200 or sweetjames.com.
So we're wondering what was going to happen in terms of the effect of the World Baseball Classic on the sport of baseball. There's an article out today with quotes from Rob Manfred, the commissioner of Major League Baseball, about the popularity of the event may be leading to in-season baseball tournaments in Major League Baseball. Quote, obviously we have commitments to Fox in terms of the All-Star Game in the middle of the season through 2028. As the game continues to evolve, we have talked about mid-season tournaments in general, and certainly if we decided to get serious about this, about a mid-season tournament, this would be an ideal opportunity. They cite that the World Baseball Classic drew over 1.6 million fans for 47 games, 24% increase over the 2023 numbers. The initial tournament in 2006 drew only 740,000 fans for 39 games. So it's growing by leaps and bounds every year. And that has to do with, more games, more participating countries, but also the quality of the rosters that are being put together.
And that's it. It's the quality of the rosters, and it's the reason why the NBA trying to do the USA versus the world thing didn't work that well, because they didn't have enough people from each individual countries to give it. The reason there was so much passion was not because it was like a guy from Canada playing with a guy from Latvia. You know, this were all people from, only baseball and hockey can do that.
Yeah.
Where there's enough people from each individual country to make up teams that could then translate to the pride and the passion and stuff.
Yeah. See, I think when it comes to, I would love to see it, and I get all the patriotism that goes into these events, and it's somewhat manufactured in the World Baseball Classic because of the timing of it. But I got really excited, well, at least verbally really excited about the idea of the Club World Cup in soccer.
Okay.
Where it was just teams that are already, they're playing together. They're not all from one country, but they're based out of one country.
All right.
I thought that event would be awesome. And it was held, I think, last summer.
Last summer.
And
in the States.
Nobody paid attention to it.
Oh, okay.
So if it was a World Baseball Classic where you had like the Yankees against the Yomiuri Giants or the Nippon Ham Fighters.
Yeah.
But that's not good.
Why?
Because this is the same argument when people say, well, it's not really the World Series, or it's not really the champions. All the best players in the world play in Major League Baseball. So the Yankees would destroy the team from Japan. Because if those guys were good enough, they'd be playing in Major League Baseball, like Shohei Ohtani and Yamamoto.
The United States should have destroyed Venezuela. They got 3 hits and they lost.
Those were at least
They lost to Italy.
Mostly other MLB players.
But you discount the nature of competition.
I think the Yankees should play the Hackensack Bulls.
When they have the FA Cup in England, how do you explain 5th-level teams that are guys that are working in accounting firms beating the top players in Europe in soccer?
And it's the same thing when people say the NBA can't expand 2 more teams. The talent pool is already diluted. It's such nonsense. You mean to tell me you can't find 20 more NBA caliber players in this country? Give me a break.
But also, in baseball, you never just play one game. Single elimination is odd in a tournament instead of a series. You know what I mean? So anything could happen in one game. You're right.
Do pool play.
Like I said, the Hackensack Bulls could beat the New York Yankees.
Yeah, as they did famously. It's captured on film.
Is that right?
In the movie Brewster's Millions.
Oh, okay.
The other story I wanted to bring up real quick, too. LeBron is on this resurgence now, and the Lakers, everybody's darling. ESPN is loving this.
He had 6 dunks last night, for goodness sake.
6 dunks. It was in the headline. But he said last night he wants no part of the Vegas ownership bid coming up because it's going to get voted on the 25th, and it's going to move forward. By the end of the year, they're probably going to have a team in Vegas. He had said in 2022 he wanted to be the owner of that Vegas team. Now he wants no part of it.
So what's changed?
He's going to keep playing.
Of course.
He's found the fountain of youth. Keep putting patches on.
We'll have more patch than jersey.
Nicotine patches.
Yep.
Elbow patches. That's going to do it for us on this Thursday. Thanks to Buster Olney for joining us. Thanks to you for hanging out. We always appreciate it. We're back tomorrow morning at 6. Wolf and Luke, or some form thereof, next.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
Not a lot of general managers get to preside over 2 rebuilds. You know, it's rare. It's unique. The other thing that just Mike LaFleur as a first-time coach, he's going to want to win football games. He's not going to coach to lose.
But what if you explain the plan to him?
I don't.
He has the plan.
I think front offices in the NFL come up with plans. I think coaches coach to win. I think players play to win. I don't think Mike LaFleur will coach a game to lose.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
250,000 people across Arizona rely on St. Mary's Food Bank every day. Your donations make feeding them possible, and you can benefit too. In Arizona, there's an incentive called the Arizona Charitable Tax Credit. You can make your donation today and get it back up to $987 on your taxes when you file. It's a great way to help your neighbors in need. For more info, visit stmarysfoodbank.org.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8157. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-8157. That's 800-575-8157. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, it's Gambo. If you've got a mortgage in the last 3 years, listen up. Mortgage rates have dropped, and now could be a great time to refinance and put money back in your pocket. My friends at Lund Mortgage track rates daily to help you act fast and save. Just email RateWatch@LundMortgage.com, and they'll alert you when it's the right time. Skip the mailers and robocalls. Lund Mortgage gives you the full picture so you can make a smart decision. Email RateWatch@LundMortgage.com and start saving.
Hey, I'm Ron Wolfley, and I'm sitting here with Garrett Lee, co-owner of Moving Team 6. Garrett, I just saw where you guys actually have hit over 1,000 5-star reviews.
That's absolutely true, and we don't do it without our team, and obviously to our amazing customers that are willing to trust us and support our team along the way. The thing that separates Moving Team 6, obviously, is our team. You need somebody to help you make that move happen, and we're the team for you.
Go to MovingTeam6.com for more information. That's MovingTeam6.com. Your move is their mission.
Spring in the AZ, the best time to be outdoors, right? But does your backyard meet the moment? I tell you, Casa Calvisi, we wanted more. We needed California Pools and Landscape, Arizona's most awarded pool builder. Speaking of more, California Pools handles everything. We're loving our new decking, landscaping, turf, shade structure. Start now so you can swim this summer. Get a free estimate at calpool.com/Paul, and see our before and after pics at calpool.com/Paul.
Low T, start for free. Get prescription testosterone therapy with no startup fee, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll have more energy, stamina, and it'll help you lose belly fat. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So skip the gimmicks and get prescription-strength testosterone. It's a game changer. Book your convenient online appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The Phoenix Suns will wrap up their road trip tonight in San Antonio against the Spurs, a trip that lately hasn't been too kind. The Suns on a 3-game skid, but will look to find a way to win tonight against Victor Wembanyama and company. Suns and Spurs will tip at 5 here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And with opening day officially 1 week away for everything Arizona Diamondbacks, including who their closer might be and more, head to arizonasports.com. And today, the round of 64 is underway. What upsets will we see? Who will bust your bracket and more? It all starts today. Game 1, TCU and Ohio State is tipped, and Nebraska and Troy is underway as well, and we are off and running. This report is brought to you by Parker & Sons. When something breaks at home, every moment counts. Parker & Sons delivers services in minutes, not days. Voted number 1 15 years in running. Call or text 602-2REPAIR.
Check 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ha! Chaw!
Arizona Sports 98.7 FM.
Oh, Luke, Wolf, hey, my brothers, are you kidding me? This does not suck buttermilk, right?
Ron Wolfley.
Hey, I was a wedge buster. How are you?
Luke Lipinski.
Hey, guys, welcome back to the show.
It's Wolf and Luke.
And Cheeto.
Oh, no.
Cheeto.
Who is that?
It's the name of our dog.
Cheeto.
When we rescued him, his name was Marty from the pound, but we renamed him Cheeto. It's a mix, Chihuahua and Dachshund mix. Fake, the biggest fake tough guy you've ever met. Cheeto.
Really?
But I bring it up because on days like today, Cheeto becomes the benchmark. At least at Casa Calvisi, when you have two teenage punks and it's spring break or it's summer vacation or it's a Saturday. And at the end of the day, I pose a question around the dinner table. It's real simple, Wolf.
Okay, yeah.
Were you more productive than Cheeto today? Because I saw Cheeto take 2 walks. It was a 2-a-day, a morning and an evening walk.
Okay.
I saw Cheeto chasing birds out of the backyard. He went to town on his new chew toy. That took a couple hours. What did you do all day?
Honestly, right now, Cheeto, you have not talked about this at all. So how long have you had Cheeto?
Couple of years. Long enough. Long enough,
Wait
Wolf.
a minute. A couple of years?
I got another story about the dog.
What?
And how it couldn't have been.
How have I not heard about Cheeto?
Here's
over
the deal.
last 2 years.
I bring this up because today,
or did I hear about Cheeto?
Is one of the great days in our country's history when it comes to slacking.
Okay, slacking. Why do you say that, Paulie?
Well, look at everybody. I mean, look at Rick and Jamal.
Yeah.
Sammy. Sammy's. Everyone's
Sammy
watching the NCAA.
Oh, yeah, okay. There we go.
I just walked past Tyler's office. He's got the big office now down the hallway.
Yeah, he does.
He's got his Nebraska shirt on.
Yeah.
He's got a big Nebraska, I don't know what it is, logo on the wall to replace the Bonneville.
Tyler has too much room in his office.
The Nebraska.
There's too much there. What do? You get a brawl in here or something? What's going on?
You could sublease some space in that office.
Right.
Like New York City style. So what do you think Tyler's getting done today? I mean, I hate to say it. I hate to use Tyler as the example, but his Nebraska team in the history of the NCAA tournament has won jack.
Yeah.
They've never won an NCAA tournament game. Do you think he's all in on his work or on the game?
So I think he's probably all in on both, Paulie. I would say that right now, just knowing Ty. Can I also say this? How's your bracket, Paul? How's everything going right now? I haven't even seen this. For me, this is what I love about the NCAA tournament. I do nothing, Basinonians, absolutely nothing. I don't. As a matter of fact, I let BPI make my picks, the Basketball Power Index. Google it, my young crunks. I let all these guys who have all this knowledge of college basketball wearing their pocket protectors, dudes who look like Paul, Basinonians, actually go out and they fill out the bracket for me because this is what they do for a living. They come up with a metric known as the BPI. Why wouldn't I use their metric as opposed to my metric? Of course I would. Paulie, you still fill out a bracket by yourself, do you not?
Well, I used to.
What do you mean you used to?
This year for Lent, I gave up the bracket.
No way.
That's what I gave up.
No, you didn't.
30-plus years
fill one out,
of the bracket ruining my enjoyment of March Madness. Because you're watching an upset, but you realize, oh, man, that's going to ruin the whole side of my bracket. Now I am free. This is my own liberation day, if you will.
Okay.
I am freed from the bracket. Okay. I can enjoy the games regardless of the outcome. My boxers aren't bunging. I'm not getting up to take a walk around the house.
You're not screaming at a kid who's 18 years old because he missed a free throw.
Thank you.
Or 26, Rick, because he missed a free throw. What are you doing? Are you kidding me? You got 4 kids and you can't shoot a free throw? Okay. You know what,
we'll get into this a little bit later.
No, but I'm just saying right now, right off the top of this show, Basinonians, this show's going to go anywhere. This is going to be dangerous. It really is. I'm a little tip from your Uncle Ron right now. This is going to be really, really dangerous. It's going to go anywhere. But that's why I love the BPI. It's because I have no skin in the game. Hey, the BPI picked it. I didn't. And I tell everybody that. And by the way, Paul, I've won it 3 times in the last 20 years. Just so you know, okay?
Yeah. Well, once again,
so you know, Paul.
You can flex that win all you want. You didn't win it. BPI did.
That's right.
The formula won it.
I had the collective sense.
The analytics
to pick
won
that metric to actually do it, as opposed to you
outsourced
who kept trying to pick your own. Well, I'm going to do it because I know college basketball. You know jack about college basketball.
I mean, you're the poster boy for the slackitude that's going on today because not only did you outsource it to BPI, you didn't even execute the process. Rick did it for you. He put it into AI, BPI, and then it filled out a self-fulfilling bracket.
Okay, this is where we totally ignore Paul Calvisi as we're broadcasting right now. We go to the show sheet base.
I just added
the show sheet.
I just added
Paul?
BPI, by the way.
Try to say that quickly right there.
To the ground rules. There are certain ground rules that I have before I come in, and I added BPI to a growing list of ground rules. I'll get to that momentarily. The question right now is, speaking of basketball, the Suns. Show of hands. Who's worried about the Suns right here, right now? Show of hands. Okay, everybody.
Yeah.
Wolf. Wolf, you've been doing 30 years of sports talk radio. Pick a side. Pick a side. It's yes or no. It's black or white.
Paulie,
are you worried or are you not?
I'm just honestly right now.
4 hours every day. You need time to think about this?
It's super hard for me to think of the Suns and go, boy, I'm really concerned about the Suns, Paul. Okay. And the reason being is because they've already won 39 games. I mean, they're 39-30.
That's my theory.
Whoever thought they were going to be 39-30? Somebody right now. Well, Rick did. Basinonians, Rick thought that the Suns were going to be 39-30. As a matter of fact, maybe even a little bit better than that. And Rick has been right so far.
Well, was it really Rick or was it BPI? What'd he use? That's what I want to know.
Metric Paulie to it. Listen,
how about we listen to Bobby Marks? We'll buy you some time.
No, Paul. I want to tell you right now, I'm going to say something definitive. Right now, on the air. Okay.
60 seconds after I pose the question, we're going to get a definitive answer.
I'm just telling you right now.
Are we live or editing this down later?
Be concerned about the Phoenix Suns when they're 39-30.
Yesterday.
You sit down and shut it is what you do.
Bickley and Murata brought on Bobby Marks, NBA insider, ESPN. The question was, are you worried about the Suns?
I wouldn't be in a 5-alarm alert here, just because I've always thought that this team was probably a they're going to be in either 7 or 8 right now, even if this losing continues a little bit, just because I look at the rest of the Western Conference here. I'm Portland and Golden State and, and certainly the Clippers are the other 3 teams here. I just think you just got to use the next 15 games to just kind of figure out or get back to kind of who you were either before the All-Star break and kind of have that identity, certainly from a defensive end. But
Yeah.
I say no. Unfortunately, Bobby Marks is wrong. A month ago, you asked me, are you panicking? This was a month ago, almost exactly I was in. And I said, a little bit.
Yeah.
Right now, you are what, 70? This is going to be your 70th game tonight against the Spurs. Do you even know who you are? What you are?
Yeah.
How many games have your starters been together?
Very difficult.
You started playing in September. We're nearing April, and you still haven't had your best 5 on the floor together.
Especially, too, again, I use this number very carefully, Basonians. The 3, not the big 3. That's not what I'm talking about. Don't even say it, Paul. Don't even talk about the big 3, okay? I'm talking about Dylan Brooks, of course, Devin Booker, and Jalen Green playing together. How many games? Somebody, the Webflower sits over there and does absolutely nothing all day long.
Especially today.
Why don't you get the Webflower over there to find out how many games have those 3 guys actually played together? And what is their plus minus when they play together as well? Somebody get on this stuff here at the station.
When did Wolf go full analytics? BPI, plus minus, whatever. I mean,
how many games?
20 years ago, apparently, because it's been 20 years that we've been doing this bracket challenge.
I'm going to fix the Suns a little bit later, Wolf. We're going to fix the Suns.
Please.
Unfortunately, it's going to come in a series of questions to you. You won't have any answers. You'll need more time to formulate answers.
You can't fix your sideline mic, let alone the Suns.
Kevin Ray, thankfully, will be on a little bit later. And after we deal with this certain beef I have with Kevin Ray, we'll get to the bottom of the Suns. What will the 2026 season look like for Kyler Murray? We'll talk about that next. Calvisi in for Luke on Arizona Sports, local sports leader.
Phoenix Suns basketball.
Use the next 15 games to just kind of figure out or get back to kind of who you were before the All-Star break and kind of have that identity, certainly from a defensive end.
Can the Suns turn it around at Wemby and the Spurs? Find out when pregame hits this afternoon at 4 and the game tips at 5 on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and if ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, I've got some good news for you. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, turning back the clock, jumping back into life at full speed. The medical professionals at QC Kinetics use the latest regenerative treatments that are backed by real science, treatments that take the powerful healing tools inside your body and concentrate them right where you need relief. This is how Mike is training for a marathon instead of giving up running, how Patrick's golf game is on fire again, and how I am back in the gym lifting more than I have in a decade. We are all grateful clients of these cutting-edge treatments that pro athletes have leaned on for years, and the sooner you start treatment, the faster you heal. Find out if these cutting-edge options work for you. You can find QC Kinetics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. Get on the books by calling 602-837-PAIN, 602-837-PAIN for QC Kinetics.
At Sonic, the All-American Smasher is at the top of the burger food chain. Get it hand smashed and made to order with a side and medium drink for just $6. That's not just a big deal. That's a giant, massive, gargantuan, humongousaurus rex of a honkin' big deal for just $6. A deal this big shouldn't cost this little. Get the Sonic $6 All-American Smasher meal today.
Tax not included. Exclusions apply. Limited time only at participating Sonic drive-ins.
If you want to live free, yeah.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
How
How can you grow your business from idea to industry leader? With smart business buying tools and technology from Amazon Business. From fast, free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need. Go to AmazonBusiness.com for support.
Febreze. New Febreze Air Mist has 50% more odor fighters and up to 30% more fragrance than the old formula. So now you can take on 100% more stinky odors, like sweaty gym bags, greasy cooking smells, and the after effects of the dog rolling around in something. Just spray, and new Febreze Air instantly restores just clean freshness. Smell you later, odor. Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Hey, it's time to find that F-Series truck you want at a price you can't afford to miss because it is Ford Truck Month. Yep, and Ford Truck Month is about the only way that America's best-selling line of trucks for 49 years running gets better. Ford Truck Month at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvise here. Man, we wait all year for these amazing offers. The Ford F-150. America counts on it. We get to drive it. And that's not all we get. Check out these savings. How about 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. And again, during Ford Truck Month, get 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. But it all ends March 31st. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Home Service Pros in Phoenix, you work hard, but if your leads come in waves or you're relying on referrals to stay busy, it's not your service, it's your visibility. Blue Aspen understands how homeowners search, and they can help you get the response you need. They specialize in strong SEO, high-intent PPC, and websites built to turn clicks into booked jobs. No long contracts, no fluff, just real growth. Start with a free growth audit at blueaspenmarketing.com.
Arizona Sports, the Cardinal Decision. The Cardinal Decision with Wolf and Luke.
All right, Wolf and Luke show, starring Paul Calvisi, my sidekick, Ron Wolfley, filling in today. And I have two words.
Yeah.
Hard knocks.
Hard knocks.
NFL Films needs to get its keister, its crew, out to Minnesota.
Okay.
And set up shop in the Vikings quarterback room.
Okay.
J.J. McCarthy, Kyler Murray, and, oh, guys, by the way, have you met Carson Wentz?
Yes.
For me, it's, that I call him 9.
Okay. That wasn't Carson Wentz saying that, was
No,
that?
it was J.J. McCarthy.
No, it was J.J. McCarthy.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. Okay.
What do you think, Wolf? The level of drama
I just wanted people to know that wasn't Carson Wentz.
that is straight ahead for Kevin O'Connell and the Minnesota Vikings in that quarterback room.
Man. That's going to be, I don't even know where to start on this one based on O'Neill's. What do you think 2026 looks like for Kyler Murray? Number one, I will say this. I think he wins the job in Minnesota. I think he does win the job. I think he's going to get the first crack. He's wildly talented, as we all know. And I think number two is that Kevin O'Connell is going to create a 2018 spread offense for Kyler that oscillates between an up-tempo, who's got the ball, RPO, zone reads, and under center, slow it down, 21 personnel. Let's play some power football. I think we're going to see this. We could even see up-tempo throwing in 21 personnel as well and letting them go ahead, the defense, and actually change. I could see that as well. This is going to be really fascinating to see what Kevin O'Connell does with this offense going forward.
Mike Tannenbaum, former NFL general manager, on Get Up, this was Friday, ESPN, and talking about this Kyler transaction for the Vikings. Remember, a one-year deal, no tag clause. He cannot be tagged.
Nope.
So he's going into free agency. It is truly a prove-it year for Kyler Murray, and Tannenbaum calls it the most consequential decision for the Vikings in the last 5 years.
This may be the most consequential transaction in the last 5 years in the NFL. To get a starting quarterback at 29 years old for 1.3.
Last 5 years.
In the last 5 years, when you think about the cap at $300 million and to pay a starting quarterback, presumably at 29 years old, $1.3 million, that's incredible value.
Yes, that is incredible value.
So you believe he's going to start day one?
Yeah, I do believe. I think he's going to start. I think Kyler starts in the offense and does well in the first 6, 7, 8 weeks. I really do believe that. No, not 6, 7, Rick. 6, 7, no. 6, 7,
that was premeditated.
8,
it was
6,
premeditated.
7, 8 weeks. And then I think defensive coordinators catch on to the offense. The Minnesota Vikings are going to be running. And the simplicity of that offense eventually catches up. The things that Kyler Murray, I think, does well. I think they're going to try to force him, of course, into more traditional schemes. Let's put it that way. And that's where the game is going to end or evolve for Kyler Murray. The traditional schemes. Can he actually have more success doing it than he did here?
Okay. So what did we talk about? I joined you and Luke a few weeks ago, and all this went down, whatever. And what did I say then? We're on the same wavelength. We don't agree on much.
All right.
But if you were to tell me Kyler Murray ends up being the NFL Player of the Month for September,
you'd believe it.
I wouldn't be shocked.
Yeah.
I really wouldn't, because I think Kevin O'Connell has the ability to scheme something up. They could take defensive coordinators by surprise. But then what has been the kryptonite? What has been the vexing challenge? And that is the following. Can Kyler adjust to the adjustment?
Yes.
Can the offense Kyler runs adjust to the adjustment? And more often than not, it's usually rush 4, drop 7, and rush 4 in a mush rush type style. Do not let him escape the pocket. And less so than earlier in his days. You don't have to worry about him escaping up the middle nearly as much as once upon a time. So really it's on the edges and getting loose out wide. And then what do? You drop 7, sometimes 8 in money moments, and you play cloud and you play all these, pre-snap, the disguises and zones. And can he read the field? Can he get to his second and third options? And that's where by December you start to wonder, okay, because Wolf, elite athlete. Elite skill set.
Freak show.
Elite playmaker. Highlight generator. But in terms of being an elite quarterback, we've only seen that in certain stretches.
Right.
Here's Tannenbaum talking about how Kyler raises the ceiling for the Vikings.
When you think about this team, won 9 games last year with really below average play between Max Brosmer, J.J. McCarthy. Look at this graphic and some Carson Wentz. It's amazing how impactful this move could be. If they win 2 more games, they're sitting at 11. They should win the division, and your quarterback is making the league minimum. Again, context is everything. Starting quarterbacks are making upwards of $60 million. And look, I'm not saying he should be at the top of the market, but this is incredible value with a lot of high impact. And if it doesn't work out, there's very little downside.
All right, I have a question.
Yes, before you ask that question, Paulie, I'm going to jump right in here, and I'm going to say this once again. You said the adjustment to the adjustment.
Yeah.
That's what Kyler has got to improve on, and I would agree with that. But once again, I think you're going to see Kyler Murray do well in this offense for the first maybe 7, 8 weeks of the season. And then I think defensive coordinators, once again, they're going to adjust the offense the Vikings are running. The simplicity is going to catch up with them. And then things get a little sideways. That's the adjustment to the adjustment, Paulie. And then when things get a little sideways, you need your quarterback to lead dudes out of the sideway tunnel, so to speak. And I don't know if Kyler Murray is going to be that guy.
Well, the most recent evidence would be 2024. Cardinals went into the bye after 10 weeks, 6-4. They were in first place. Kyler in 10 games had thrown 3, only 3 interceptions.
Incredible.
They came out of the bye. The final 7 games went 2-5.
Yes.
And Kyler threw 8 interceptions in those 7 games, many of them very costly. Tannenbaum keeps referring to Kyler Murray as a starting quarterback. Did he end his career in Arizona as a starting quarterback?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Are you sure he didn't lose the job to Jacoby Brissett?
I still think.
Can you still call him a starting quarterback?
I can call him a starting quarterback because I think he is one of the best 32 human beings on the face of the planet that could actually play quarterback. I do believe you've got to build the offense. You have to tailor the offense and build it around Kyler Murray. Once again, I'll go back to his first 3 years in the league and how well he played in an offense that was, here we go, spread the field, 11 personnel, 10 personnel, and we're going to run it. We're going to go up-tempo, and we're going to run this offense. By the way, he went to 2 Pro Bowls in the first 3 years. And players vote as well for that. It's not just fans. It's players voting for that as well. They were voting for Kyler Murray as a Pro Bowl quarterback. So that's what I'm going to say. Let that be a cautionary tale.
And where did he rank those first 3 years when it came to deep passes, explosives, chunk throws to the second and third level? He was top 3 in the league in terms of productivity, accuracy, and just the ability to generate those chunk throws.
Yeah.
The last 3 years, he's been bottom 3.
Yeah.
So for everything that he was at the beginning of his career,
yes.
I mean, we'll get into this a little bit later.
And that's why, Paulie, once again, I think he needs to be in that offense.
So when he says in his statement, Kyler Murray, the statement he put out, that he, quote, believes his best ball is still ahead of him,
yeah,
true or false?
I think false, Paulie, and the only reason why I say that is because, again, at some point in time, I think defensive coordinators will catch up to the scheme that they're running unless they teach Kyler Murray how to play in more traditional schemes and do well in those traditional schemes.
All right, shout out to Surprise. Surprise, that's an apt one. You know, Kyler and Kevin O'Connell, Vikings, might surprise in September.
Yes.
Shout out to the city of Surprise. Up next, how about Corbin Carroll? What'd he do when Oppo 400 feet plus? We'll talk about that next. Calvisi pinch hitting for Luke. Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
The D-backs 2026 Cactus League season is underway.
Foreman hits a towering pop-up just behind home plate. Foul territory, first base side, and the catch is made by Moreno for a quick first out.
The home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. Arizona Sports on YouTube, the Arizona Sports app, Arizona Sports 98.7.
Progressive's accident response can detect and send help when you need it most after a major car accident. But other accidents, you're on your own. Like when you accidentally call your wife Mom. When you accidentally say Happy Holidays on someone's birthday. When you accidentally wave at someone you thought was waving at you. We can't help with those accidents, but Progressive's accident response provides peace of mind after major car accidents. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
That sound? Yeah, that's not a good sign. Hey, it's Drew Brees. And when your car starts making noises like that, a big repair bill might be coming right at you. But with CarShield, you don't have to fear unexpected breakdowns. CarShield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. I spent my career making tough calls, but this one is simple.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
My uncle's Maytag washer lasted over 37 years. His motto, buy once, cry once. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello. When I started at A1 Garage Door Service, I thought about my uncle's Maytag. Most garage door springs get about 10,000 cycles for 3 to 5 years. Our Max Life springs last over 100,000 cycles. That's a minimum of 30 years. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com.
A1 from day one.
Hi, this is Stuart Willis, President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. A personal relationship with your financial advisor really matters. It's super important that you have the ability to talk about anything you need to with your advisor. So if you have been pushed off to a call center and you don't have a one-on-one relationship with your financial advisor, then reach out to us at assetpreservationwealth.com. That's assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
It doesn't matter if you're running drills at the park, playing pickup on a Saturday, or sinking the final putt. When you compete with your friends with Michelob Ultra on the line, competition isn't that friendly. The trash talk, next level, and the stakes, oh, those are crystal clear. With only 95 calories and superior smooth taste, it's the ultimate trophy. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch, Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here with my great friend Shane O'Hanrahan, GM of Chapman BMW, the guy that can make your car buying dreams come true.
It's true, Dan. I can't tell you how many times somebody has called or emailed me and asked for me by name and said, hey, Dan Bickley sent me to get the hookup. And you know what? We make it happen. So put me to the test. I will make your dreams come true.
That's Chapman BMW, 2 great locations.
1 great experience.
Progressive knows it ain't easy navigating the open plains of home insurance, but there is one man who can help tame that wild herd of options. The Home Quote Explorer.
Note, Progressive's Home Quote Explorer is not a real person, but an online tool that lets you compare home insurance.
He's the type of feller who helps you decide on the right insurance, even if it ain't with him.
Again, not a person, just an online tool that helps you find great home coverage.
A real pioneer.
Okay, fine. Just do the thing. Yeah! Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Phoenix Suns look to snap their 3-game losing streak tonight, and it will be a tall task against Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs. Tip-off is at 5 with pregame coverage starting at 4 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Royce O'Neal and Grayson Allen are questionable for the Suns. The Arizona Diamondbacks have a Cactus League matchup tonight in Glendale against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch is at 6:05. And Arizona State women's basketball begins its run in the NCAA tournament tonight with a first 4 matchup against Virginia. Tip-off is at 6. This report is brought to you by the Window Depot. Did you know the Window Depot is more than just windows? We have doors, skylights, cabinets, countertops, even flooring. Proud partner of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Go to thewindowdepot.com.
Arizona Sports.
Swung on, that is hit high and deep.
Wolf and Luke talk spring training now.
By the way, you know the team I'm pulling for in the NCAA March Madness this year since I freed myself from the bracket?
Don't really care, Paul.
Thanks for asking. Siena. I'm pulling for Siena.
Okay.
Because any school that has the guts, the moxie, the temerity to name themselves after a Toyota minivan, I mean, you're ballers right there. So
the mascot is a Sienna.
I mean,
Toyota Sienna.
You talk about the corporate sponsorship, the partnership possibilities. Here comes the minivan out to center court as you're getting ready to take on top-seeded Duke. So good luck to my team, Sienna.
Paulie says that he didn't fill out a bracket because it makes him feel free based on audience.
Yeah.
And at the same time, if you just use a metric, it also frees you up, and yet you're still in it. Just use the metric, because if the metric's wrong, you can yell at the metric. Right. You don't have to yell at yourself. There's freedom that is there, and yet you're still in it.
Paul, you a big minivan guy?
I drove a minivan once, and it was in Maui. It was a rental minivan.
Okay.
Listen.
And have you ever gone to Haleakala, right? It's like 11,000 feet.
No.
And, of course, nobody would get up at 3 a.m. to catch the tour bus that gets up there for, like, this, extraterrestrial experience of sunrise in Haleakala.
Except the Warrior Queen did.
And so yours truly is forced to drive up there, and it's a bunch of switchbacks, like single lane.
Oh, yeah.
And when you get past 8,000 feet, the guardrails go away.
Oh, boy.
And you're making hairpin turns with your family in the rental minivan, and you're looking 8,000 feet down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Yeah.
Honestly, Paul, I'd tell you right now, Paul, pull this thing over, because I'm not doing it. I'm just, if I'm not driving, I'm not doing it. I'm not letting somebody else go right. Nope. If I'm going down, it's going to be because I was the dude who drove over. Okay, where are we going, by the way?
Well, I'm wondering if I'm going to have to call Todd Walsh, because if we're going to get in depth on the D-backs, I really don't know if you're equipped to talk D-backs right now. I have that. I have him here on speed dial if needed.
Okay, good, Toddy. We're going to call you.
Big highlight yesterday. Big highlight was Corbin Carroll going oppo 410 feet on the home run. And if Jamal is ready, Corbin Carroll was talking to the media yesterday, and he's going to tell everyone about his at-bat and the dinger.
Felt good. Yeah, I switched back to my normal knob. So that axe bat was kind of short-lived, but yeah, just feel a little bit more comfortable with my knob, and so switching back, it kind of felt like something clicked right away.
He went back to the knob. It was not the axe handle. It was the knob bat.
He's more comfortable with his knob.
He's more comfortable with it, Paul, apparently. Listen, you know what? Honestly, this is really, really good, is it not? Keep it clean, Paul. Will you not? It's very. This is great.
Why is Jamal laughing back there?
I have no idea why he's laughing. I have no idea. But Jamal, please, I'm trying to broadcast here.
I mean, here's a guy who got thrown out of a 13-year-old basketball game for yelling at the refs. Yeah, I mean,
Can I also say this, YouTube, right now? Look how cool I look with my earbuds.
Stop.
Paul's wearing the big micro.
No.
He's wearing the big cans on his head.
Okay.
I mean, he looks like he's broadcasting in 1969.
Jamal, let's save Wolf from himself. And how about the fact that this homer was opposite field? I mean, there are homers, and then there are 410-foot tanks that go oppo.
Kind of tells me what I need to work on, honestly. Yeah, but those are great, but I think, definitely don't want to rely on those too much.
Yeah, don't want to rely too much on those. There's no doubt about it. Spray the ball. That's what Corbin Carroll does, and he can do that. And that's what we love to see from him. Corbin Carroll going 410, I believe, oppo, as you were saying, Paul.
It was like 105 off the bat, and then he hit a laser, and another at bat was 106. It was a line drive. I mean, so he squared it up twice.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. I mean, Paulie reading the media guide in the release, talking about the velo. Okay,
I told you, Jamal. He's not prepared for this segment. He's like, wait a minute, what? He actually hit two ropes? He did? I mean, Wolf is finding out about it on the air on his own show. I'm actually. When is Steve Gilbert up? I mean, I got Steve Gilbert. Please, is he on deck yet? What's going on
right now?
Holy
Carroll, we all love Corbin Carroll. The fact that he's back. And by the way, would you say, Jamal, don't worry about Paul, would you say, Jamal, that he's ahead of the curve right now in terms of playing on opening day? Would you say that Corbin Carroll looks to be a guy that is going to play? Yes. Remember when that was in question, Jamal? It was in question. And now, Paul, you've got Corbin Carroll. And I said this at the time, Paulie. You were over there doing something. I have no idea what you were doing,
how
Paul.
You start talking to Jamal because I'm holding you accountable.
You were doing some. Yeah, by what? Talking about velo, how he crushed the ball, came off the bat. Just knock it off, Paul. We all know that
let's pivot. Let's call an audible right here.
Read the media guide. We get it. Okay.
Wolf, let's cater to your to your skill set. All right, your wheelhouse, if you will, if you want to talk baseball. If Corbin Carroll was a football player, what position would Corbin Carroll play?
First of all, let me just say this, Paul, before you throw in the football aspect of this, because he is a fascinating human being, is he not? This is why we love him. What we know is Corbin Carroll is the predator. Do we not know that, Jamal? He is the predator. He is a guy.
Don't give it to him, Jamal. Don't do it.
You better give it to me, Jamal. Or you know what? It's going to be Jamal or nothing.
You haven't earned it yet.
I'm just saying. There. Dang it. He is the predator. He's not like you and I, Paul. He is not. He's not built like us. It's one of the reasons why when he broke the ham ape, everyone was saying, oh, you know what, opening day, he's probably going to miss opening day. That's going to, well, you know what, so let's just wait and see. Because would you say that Corbin Carroll is a fast healer, Paul? Of course. he's a fast healer.
That's just known. You're right. I should have known that.
It's unbelievable. This guy, he broke his wrist.
Well, if I was in a month ago, I did need or want D-back style, and one of the need or want categories was the hamate bone. A need or want.
Listen,
for Corbin Carroll, it's a want. It's obviously not a need.
That's because Todd Walsh told you to do that, okay? Now, listen, Corbin Carroll, if he were a football player, can I just answer Paul's question, Basinonians? He would be a free safety. That's what he'd be.
Wrong answer.
Yeah, no.
No, wrong answer. He'd be a box safety.
A box safety.
Box safety.
Listen to that.
He'd be Buda Baker in the box.
He's a free safety.
Shoot your gun.
No.
Missile. That's what he would be.
Here's the problem. He can run. Would you say that Corbin Carroll can run, basically?
Best play in baseball is when he gaps one.
Would you say that
that dog will hunt, and then off goes Corbin Carroll on a triple? That
he's fierce as well. Of course, he can run and he's fierce. He's 5'10", 165 pounds. Now, see, the 165, I mean, Paulie weighs, 167. And, I just don't know.
161, thank you.
Okay, good.
Don't make me bring my 161 across this table, by the way.
Look at Paulie and think, man, Paul could hit anybody on a football field. But you know what? Paulie actually did, based on earnings, and he played really hard.
Jamal, a little bit later, you're going to be so pleased to see my high school highlight reel that somebody sent me from Leland High School.
Yes,
and,
he can run. Paul,
offense, defense, special teams.
Nobody
cares
right now. He can run. Corbin Carroll can run. He's fierce. He's 5'10", 165. He's smart. He's tough. I don't know if he would break more than his hamate bone playing the game, but
okay, I got another.
He would definitely walk through it because he's a quick healer.
You know what? He'd be a two-way player. He'd be Buda Baker on defense. You know who he'd be on offense? Christian McCaffrey.
Okay.
Just the perfect running form, right? He looks like a sprinter, and then boom, he's out of the backfield. You flip it to him on a little swing pass, and he's making dudes miss and make it look stupid. And then he hits the nitrous oxide. He picks up the first down, ducks out of bounds.
I just honestly don't know if he would actually hold up with all the hits that he'd be taking at 165 pounds. So, anyways, I'm going to go with free safety.
So what are you saying? He'd be the kicker? You're saying he'd be the kicker. What are you saying?
I didn't say he was the kicker. I said he was going to be free safety. And then all of a sudden you went box safety. Oh, yeah, that's even better. We'll put him in the box. See how he holds up.
I have another question about the D-backs. Has Eduardo Rodriguez been named the opening day starter yet? And if not, why not?
Oh, boy.
Who's more equipped, based on that championship game, to be the opening day starter right here, right now, than Erod?
Yeah.
I mean,
can we see a larger sample size, Paul? I mean, no, I'm just saying. You're looking at the WBC, are you? You're looking at that and saying, okay, one start, 4 1/3 innings. Let's go ahead and make Erod the opening day starter.
You've already changed it once. Merrill Kelly was your starter, and then you pivoted to Zach Gallen because of injury. I mean, just change it one more time.
No, Paul.
You haven't
named
a closer yet either.
Paul.
Why not? I mean, this is all fluid.
Baseball. They got to set up schedules, Paul.
Again, Steve Gilbert, top of the hour. We'll get some real answers on the D-backs. Wolf over here just deflecting, obfuscating. I don't even know what he... Hey, baseball season is here. We want to send you to one of the first 2 home games on March 30th or March 31st. And all you have to do is text the word opener to 620-620 for your chance to win a 4-pack. Text opener to 620-620 for your chance to win. All righty, here's the deal. The NCAA men's basketball tournament underway. We're going to see if there's any upsets during our show, right? We'll talk about that next. Calvisian for Luke on Arizona Sports. Hey, local sports leader.
D-backs fans, we're giving away 4-packs to the first 2 home games of the season. Just text the word opener to 620-620 for your chance to win tickets to either the March 30th or March 31st D-backs game.
This one is way out of here. Gone.
Text opener to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
All right, Basinonians. Ron Wolfleger from my brothers over at Trajan Wealth. Go to TrajanWealth.com for more information. Listen, it's truly never too early to plan for retirement. Whether it's decades away or just around the corner, Trajan Wealth's fiduciary advisors can ensure you feel prepared for the financial shift, Basinonians. One of the reasons why you could pick up the phone and give them a call at 480-360-7900. Would you like peace of mind in your investment portfolio? I think a lot of us would. I can guarantee you that much. How about starting with a second opinion? It's the reason why I went to see Trajan Wealth, ladies and gentlemen, 480-360-7900. Trajan Wealth's core philosophies include low expenses, manager tenure, and tax efficiency. Never forget about that. Pick up the phone, give them a call, 480-360-7900 for Trajan Wealth Advisory Services through Trajan Wealth LLC. SEC Registered Investment Advisor, client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
It's time to upgrade your arsenal with the Shields Field and Range Sale Event. Save on your favorite brands in ammo, firearms, optics, and more. You'll have to hurry, though. This sale only runs through March 22nd. Plus, with your Shields Visa, you'll earn an extra 10 points for every $1 spent on Vortex products at Shields, which means you'll earn even more My Rewards gift cards. Visit Shields or Shields.com and save now through March 22nd.
Hey Arizona, it's Vince Marotta, and springtime means it's time to clean things up, starting with what's parked in your driveway. Ford Truck Month is still rolling at Earnhardt Ford in Chandler with huge savings all month long. Jump into a new 2025 Ford F-150 and save up to $5,000 off MSRP, plus $5,000 in Ford bonus cash. Or grab the zeros. 0% financing for 66 months with Ford Flex Buy, 0 money down, and 0 payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 Truck Month cash on select F-150, Super Duty XL, and XLT trucks. Need more room to fit your family? Save up to $8,500 off MSRP on a new 2026 Ford Escape. As Tex Earnhardt said, if you don't try us, we both lose money. Shop local, shop Earnhardt Ford, no bull for 75 years and going. That's Earnhardt Ford in Chandler or online at earnhardtford.com.
Most new vehicles include the no bull protection packages and added benefit. $699 for cars and SUVs, $1598 for trucks. After all applicable offers on select new models. Exclusions apply. $0 security deposit. APR terms limited. Available through Ford Credit. Not all buyers will qualify. Lessee responsible for excess wear and mileage over 10,500 miles at 20 cents per mile. Plus tax, title, license, and $5.99 dock fee. See dealer for details. Offers in March 31st, 2026.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know how important the home court advantage can be in sports, and that's exactly what you'll get from my friends at Advanced Window Products. They are a local window and door manufacturer that sells directly to the public. They've got their own factory right here in the Valley, which means you get faster turnaround times, no middleman markups, and windows that are custom built for your home, not generic sizes, retrofitted on site. Now, most window companies are just resellers, not Advanced Window Products. They'll build your windows, install your windows, then guarantee them for life, and that installation is done by vetted, trained, full-time crews, not subcontractors. Their windows also engineered for Arizona's extreme climate, which lowers your energy bills year-round, and during their spring special, you can get $2,500 off the purchase of 10 or more windows. Give them a call at 480-764-2110. Find them online at advancedwindows.com.
Hey, it's Gambo. Tonight is the last game of the Suns' road trip. Can they put an end to the losing streak against the Spurs? The Burns and Gambo show starts at 2 on the Arizona Sports YouTube channel, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
All right, Wolf especially proud of himself at this moment. He's got the earbuds in. Of course, he can't find his glasses, but you can't expect everything. You know, I mean,
I did find my glasses, Paul. And by the way, read that last read without them. Nailed it, I might add. Broadcasting. You know what? I look at it right now, YouTube. By the way, YouTube, how you doing? Shaka, brah. Okay, look at me as I broadcast. You can barely see my.
I'm adding that to the list of don'ts. I have these. It's a growing list of don'ts.
Paulie's over there with
ground
his
rules.
massive cans on his head, bigger than his forehead.
Shaka.
Okay.
Anyway, the ground rules so far. Any discussion of culture by you shall not exceed 60 seconds. That's one. It's the off-season. Thou shalt not mention 13 personnel at any moment.
Oh, my goodness, please.
BPI restricted to 20 seconds per mention.
Oh, stop.
Wolfing down your lunch is a ground rule I threw down. Maybe one of these days will actually include a catered lunch. I'll give you my order shortly. And then Francis Maui Noah.
Like it.
We've capped the mentions of Francis Maui Noah to 4 over a 4-hour show. And then the last one we threw in here by popular demand, wash your stinking F-150 truck out in the parking lot, okay?
Yeah,
because I know you wait for the next rain, but that's about 4 months away at this point. So wash your stinking truck, and then those are the growing list of ground rules.
As a matter of fact, I need a new vehicle, a new Ford F-150. I'm going to Santan Ford, and that's not Paolo, ladies and gentlemen. That's not.
Employers,
I am Santan Ford.
Employers are going to lose out on more than $12 billion during the NCAA tournament, according to a study. Tuesdays are the most productive day of the week. That's not a concoction. That's a proven research study. But this whole 3 to 4 week stretch during the NCAA tournament, especially this week and next week, let's just say that it's the last thing our economy needs right now. 26% of workers out there are expected to call off to watch games, or they'll just spend 6.4 hours on average just gold bricking on the job and paying attention to March Madness related activities instead of their job description.
Yes. So you're saying things slow down. Is that what you're saying during March Madness, Paulie?
You know who you are if you resemble that remark, that research right there.
You know what? I love it, Basinonians. I love March Madness. And the reason why I love March Madness so much is, you know me, Paulie, I'm not good at small talk. I really am not. Some people, there are two types of people in the world. Those who are really good at small talk and those who suck buttermilk.
Those who hide behind their wife.
And you know, I'm one of those guys. I'm behind the skirt, man. I'm behind Stephanie, the warrior queen, of course. Okay, that's you. Honey, you can talk to anybody. That's so cool that you can talk to anybody. Because I just kind of like, hey, how you doing? I love the NCAA tournament, Basinonians, because you always have something to talk about while it's going on. You can actually walk up and not maybe know the name of your coworker, but you can say, hey, how's your bracket? You can say that, and all of a sudden, oh, okay, yeah, I've got a bracket. Everyone's got a bracket.
Except when you're talking to Wolf, it's really a short-lived conversation because it quickly turns to BPI, and people's eyes glaze over, and then Wolf will try and bring up like net rating or Ken Palm. Ken Palm is the other one.
I bring up nothing.
Wolf's
and like it.
Oh, geez, did you see the Ken Palm rankings? That if you're top 20 in offense and you're top 40 in defense, you'll make the Sweet 16.
That's the kind of stuff.
It's
You blah, blah, and more blah.
There. No, it's these people, and Basinonians, you know who you are. It's these people who take the bracket, and they watch a little college basketball, and they think they really know college basketball, and they'll fill out that bracket, man. And you know what? I filled out that bracket, and they feel really good about filling out the bracket because they did it with their knowledge. And then all of a sudden, that's why you're not winning the bracket challenge, okay, wherever you might be, is because you filled it out.
Here's my big three.
Like
you ready?
Paul.
My big three teams, since, I'm still waiting for you to bring anything of substance here when it comes to the NCAA tournament. Let me just get right into this. The team to watch, a team that's lost 2 in a row coming in, 6-5 in their past 11, Michigan State.
Okay.
Every year, Michigan State comes in struggling into the tournament. They seemingly make a run.
Yes.
71-year-old Tom Izzo. So my money's there. Duke, after having 5 draft picks last year and 3 lottery picks and losing to Houston in the Final Four, Duke is loaded
you
and on a mission.
Duke, Paul,
so,
okay?
and
Duke,
then
Michigan and the U of A. Those 3 schools, Paulie, those are the schools that have a chance, I believe, to win the whole thing.
Let's talk about U of A. Here's my in-depth, highly detailed analysis of the Cats' chances. You ready?
Okay, Paulie.
The head coach is tight right now. He's gripping. Hence, U of A is doomed.
Okay.
Tommy Lloyd, every time you hear him, he's just a little uptight. You can tell maybe his breathing pattern is just a little, changed. He's feeling the pressure of the moment and all the expectations. And Tucson revolves around the Cats, and they haven't done a lot in his tenure as the head coach. And I just think they're going to be really tight. Are they really loaded and really talented? Yes. But I'm waiting for them to go out there, and as soon as things don't quite go their way, they're doomed. That's my prediction on U of A.
Okay, that is it right there, huh? Because
The head coach is tight. Yeah,
uptight.
His boxes are bunging, and I think that's going to trickle down through the rest of the team.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly,
it's my big analysis.
I would not be shocked if the U of A won another national championship. I would not be shocked if they won this tournament. Having said that, I still think Duke, to me, Duke is the team to beat. Period. That's just me, Basinonians. How many times have I watched Duke this year? 0. I just love saying it. It's so liberating. It really is. 0 is how many times I watched a Duke basketball game. But I will say this right now. You know me. I'm a big believer in a team that can lock you down, and the Duke Blue Devils can lock you down, Paul.
So Ian Eagle was on yesterday talking about how Duke's talented, but not really deep. Not this year.
I saw Duke this year in person, very impressive. They're not very deep, and they are dealing with some injuries right now. So the concern would be that if they get into a real battle, and this was a concern last year. I had Duke early in the tournament, then had them again, of course, in the Final Four. They just didn't play in a lot of close games. And then when they got into one against Houston, they made some serious errors down the stretch that cost them a chance to play for the national championship.
All right, so there's that, the Blue Bloods, Duke, and then there's Cinderellas, or lack thereof. There was a lot of chalk a year ago. Casey Jacobson, Bickley, and Murata are Cinderellas dead in college basketball.
Oh, yeah, I think that an Elite Eight, while unlikely, is still possible. But actually, I think that Cinderella's going to the Final Four. In this NIL era where honestly, like all the money is with these massive teams. And so when you have that, they just accumulate talent in a way that we hadn't seen before. And these lower tier teams, guys, when they develop a player, they're going to get paid. And these big teams are just going to say, here, thank you very much. I appreciate the development. We'll take it from here. So.
Man, you know what, Paulie? That is so spot on, isn't it? Talk about the ruination of college athletics. How about the ruination of the NCAA tournament where you don't have the Cinderellas anymore because of the NIL and the transfer portal? Can you imagine that year after year after year? It's such a great point. You get these schools that, are considered Cinderellas. Suddenly they have a player that is leading them in the tournament, and guess what? That player is gone because of NIL and the transfer portal the next year. That is so spot on, man. Is this the end of the Cinderella era because of NIL?
I'd bag on the fact that your alma mater, West Virginia, isn't in the tournament, but Cal Baptist is in. And Cal Berkeley is not. Hey, what should we expect from the D-backs opening day roster to look like? We're going to ask MLB.com D-backs reporter Steve Gilbert next. Wolf and Luca on Arizona Sports, Cal VCN on the local sports leader.
High school sports on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader, and the Kevin McCabe Show. Every Saturday morning, 9 to 11. His nickname is The Dean, and it's earned because no one supports high school sports in Arizona like Kevin McCabe does. Catch the Kevin McCabe Show Saturday morning, 9 to 11 on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Hi, I'm Jay Arthur, the current president of Drowning Prevention Coalition of Arizona and a retired captain with the Phoenix Fire Department. The number one killer of children, age 1 to 4, in Arizona is drowning. As a first responder of 36 years, a child drowning was my worst nightmare. On those calls, I would desperately try to revive a cold, limp, lifeless little child with every ounce of the skills I possessed, many times with no success. In just a few devastating moments, a child gone too soon. Don't let this be your nightmare. This is preventable. Surround your pools with an approved fence. Have high locks and audible alarms on all doors leading to the pool area. Have a designated adult with eye-to-eye contact when children are in the water. Learn how to swim and learn CPR. Drownings can happen to anyone. Please, don't be that anyone.
Phoenix just had its hottest start to March on record, and summer hasn't even started yet. Before the real heat arrives, let Parker & Sons tune up your AC unit for just $89. Already a member? Your tune-up is already covered. Just one of the many perks that makes membership pay for itself. And here's our promise. If your unit breaks down this summer after we service it, we'll refund every penny. That's our no breakdown guarantee. Don't wait till it's 115 degrees and your AC gives out. Call or text 602-2-REPAIR to schedule.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta with some great offers going on now at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. Right now, spring into huge savings with a new 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab and save up to $12,236 off MSRP. Or qualified buyers can grab 0% APR financing on select models. Hop into a new 2025 Hummer EV or pickup SUV and sweep up to $20,000 off MSRP or choose 0% financing there too. If luxury is your style, check out select 2026 Buick Enclave models with up to $6,000 off MSRP, 0.9% financing, plus no payments for 120 days. But don't wait, these savings aren't in season for long. You want it? Earnhardt Buick GMC's got it. Find them in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 protection package unless otherwise stated. After all applicable incentives on select models. Must be current eligible owner or lessee for certain offers. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all buyers qualify. Finance charges accrue from dated financing. Excludes some models. Not available with lease and some other offers. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See deal for details. Offers in March 31st, 2026.
Running a home service business in Arizona is a grind. Long days, emergency calls, nonstop crews. The last thing you need is marketing becoming another job. That's where Blue Aspen Marketing comes in. They're a local team that learns your business and handles the SEO, PPC, and website work that brings in real customers, not just clicks. And right now, receive a free growth audit to see what's working and where you can grow. Visit blueaspenmarketing.com to schedule your free growth audit.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Dragging through your day, low energy, poor sleep, no drive? At Vital for Men, we're experts in helping men take back control with testosterone replacement therapy and now offering semaglutide. Plus, we accept most insurance. Book your free testosterone test today with 3 Valley locations, all experts in TRT. Go to vital4men.com. That's vital, the number 4, men.com. Vital for Men. Stop feeling exhausted. Start feeling unstoppable.
KMVP FM Phoenix, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Phoenix Suns look to snap their 3-game losing streak tonight, and it will be a tall task against Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs. Tip-off is at 5 with pregame coverage starting at 4, right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Royce O'Neal and Grayson Allen are questionable for the Suns. The Arizona Diamondbacks have a Cactus League matchup tonight in Glendale against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch for that one is at 6:05. And Arizona State women's basketball begins its run in the NCAA tournament tonight with a first 4 matchup against Virginia. Tip-off is at 6. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Retirement comes with stealth taxes, Medicare surcharges, Social Security taxation, and forced distributions. Schedule your retirement tax and income stress test at AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Arizona Sports.
And a swing, that's gone. Good Lord, high and deep, way back, heads up back there, upper deck, home run.
Wolf and Luke talk spring training now.
All right, Paulie pinch hitter in for Luke. 2 things I don't need, and 1 thing I most definitely do. 1, I don't need my phone barking out extreme heat warning.
Yeah.
And it's stinking, March 19th?
Right.
Hottest March in Phoenix history. Nobody needs that.
Knock it off.
We also don't need, no matter what topic I bring up, Wolf somehow steers it towards BPI. So that brings us to what I do need, which is Steve Gilbert, MLB.com, right. Arizona Diamondbacks reporter, joining us now. All right, Steve, let's just cut right to it. In the baseball press box, who's the media member to beat when it comes to the bracket? Like, who is there a ringer in there that you have to worry about?
When it comes to the what?
The bracket. You know, come on. All you guys in the press box are filling out a bracket, right? I mean, anybody have a track record of success in there? Certainly not Todd Walsh.
Question.
Maybe Jody Jackson, not Todd.
Yeah, maybe Jody. Jody might be the one. I don't think there's a ton of people that play it that are there on a daily basis. We're all obsessed with baseball, which is probably why we're there every single day. But yes. I would say if I had to pick between Jody and Todd, I'll go Jody.
Okay, you know what's
because Todd's picking the Wildcats every year.
Well, that's true.
Right.
You're
exactly
right.
Now, I'm going with Jody as well.
Predictable.
Jody.
Yeah, okay.
Steve, let me ask you a pertinent question right here. Paul obviously is going rando with that question, but let me ask you a pertinent question in regard to the Arizona Diamondbacks this year. What is your take on the Diamondbacks' big picture?
Yeah, it's a great question, Wolf. You know, we were talking about this the other day in the press box after they had a sloppy game, and you were thinking, you know, what does this mean? And I'm to the point in my career where I don't think spring training means anything because I've walked out of spring training, particularly in 2011 after watching them play, and thought at that time this team could lose 100 games, and they win the division.
Right.
And there are other years where I walk out thinking, wow, this could be a really good team. And then they struggle. So I have no idea what to make of all these spring training numbers and whether they're winning or losing and all this stuff. It's so hard to it almost feels like a waste of 6 weeks because we watch all these games and then the season starts and everything's different.
It's sort of like the NFL preseason, like August. You know, March is to baseball what August is to the NFL. False positives. You can't predicate anything on what you're seeing in spring training or preseason. However, how about the eyeball test? Because I know when spring training started, there was a lot made of defense, right? The emphasis put on defense by Torey Lovullo, rightfully so, considering the beginning of last season where the D-backs had some of the worst defensive metrics in the league. And Torey saying, we're going to be very good this year. And Perdomo saying, quote, I think the defense is going to be special this year. What have you seen since you're there on a daily basis so far?
I think when we see the starting infield, I think, you know, now Arenado's back and Perdomo's back and Marte is back. I think, you know, you're seeing that defense kind of firm up a bit. And Carlos Santana at first base has been impressive in the little that we've seen from him defensively. Defensively in the outfield, we haven't seen Corbin out there. Obviously, he had a really good year defensively for them last year. Alec Thomas was away at the WBC, but he looks like he's playing better in center field. And Jordan Lawler's done a nice job. You know, I know he dropped a fly ball yesterday, but then followed it up on the next batter by crashing into the wall and making a really nice play. So he's still a work in progress in the outfield, but I think the early returns are that he's played pretty well out there. So I think overall the defense looks pretty good. Now, you know, they've had sloppy games, but again, that's when you have some of the young players in there and some of the guys that are maybe getting an opportunity because of the WBC guys are away. So I think the defense should be better this year, especially with some of the additions that they've made.
You know, on that note right there, Steve, who do you think is going to step up for the Arizona Diamondbacks in regard to a strength that they must have? Like, for me, I'm trying to figure out what their strength is. And if it is a strength, who needs to step up and embody that?
Great question. I think their rotation needs to be a strength for them. I think, the bullpen is a work in progress. They've added a lot of different arms, and they're going to have a lot of flexibility to move guys up and down if they need to in the bullpen. And the offense has, been really good the last few years. But I think if they could get good starting pitching, if they can have these guys, they have a really solid rotation the way it looks right now. If they get these guys to pitch a little deeper in the games, That'll take pressure off the bullpen, which I think will make the bullpen better, and take some pressure off the offense having to score a ton of runs. So for me, I want to see the starting pitchers step up, and I think of that group, I think Eduardo Rodriguez, if he could show what he showed in the WBC the other night, I think that's a huge plus for them.
That's my exact next question. What did he show for Venezuela that he hasn't brought to the D-backs yet? How can the Diamondbacks get that sort of return on investment that Venezuela got?
Yeah, the consistency just hasn't been there for him in terms of locating his pitches and doing what he needs to do. And you saw the potential that was there the other night. I mean, he pitched very well against a tough Team USA lineup. So he's somebody that they're continuing to try to work with because they know how important he is to the staff, and not just because he's making a lot of money. He's making $20 million this year and $20 million next year. But again, if he can step up behind Gallen, behind Kelly, with Fott and Nelson, I mean that's a dangerous rotation.
Steve, how are you feeling about the back end of the bullpen, and in particular the closer? And who is it?
Yeah, I think it's probably going to be Paul Sewald. The way it looks right now, Torrey said he might not tell us. We might just have to find out opening night or whenever they have their first save situation. But I think what's been impressive about Sewald, again, spring training results, so keep that in mind, is that his velocity is up. And I think that is something that's important because last year, he would throw a pitch and then look at the radar gun up on the scoreboard behind him and be like, just 89 or just 90. And that's no longer really good enough to get guys out. Now he's thrown 92, I think is his average with his fastball right now. And there's a big difference between 90 and 92 for the way he pitches up in the zone and to mix it with his sweeper. So I think that's the most encouraging thing I've seen from the bullpen this year is his velocity's up. I think Jonathan Loaizaga, who they signed to a minor league deal, has looked really good too, and his velocity's been up. So that I think that gives them some reason for some hope there at the back end of the bullpen.
And Steve, how do you say his last name again? Go ahead and say that. You say his last name again for me, please.
I said Loaizaga, and I hope that's correct. When I asked Mike Hazen after they signed him a question about it, I said, I'm not even going to try to say this guy's last name. So I've since learned I believe it's Loaizaga.
Okay, good. Rick, if you could go ahead and rip that for me, I'd appreciate that, okay?
Okay. He's only been doing this 30 years. That's like an off-air conversation. So we apologize. He's like doing his own prep Steve. On the air. Here's my question. Is the reason Torrey won't answer the closer question because no one has answered it for him? Or is he just playing coy?
I think he's playing coy. I think he, because he all but said it when he said, have you named a closer? No. I really like what I'm seeing from Paul Sewald, though. And we've seen some good things from some other guys, too, but that was the first name that he said. So I'm assuming that, he's playing a little coy with that, but I think he'll go with the veteran if he still likes what he sees from the way Sewald's throwing the ball.
And where are you on the age-old question? You just need someone in the closer role so then everyone else can have a definitive role and it trickles down through the 8th, the 7th inning, 6th inning. And we know how relievers historically want to know their role and they just want that consistency. How important do you consider that?
It seems to be important for those guys. I know statistically you can make the case that, you want your best pitcher to get the most important outs, and sometimes those are in the 7th inning or the 8th inning. But like you pointed out, it's a human comfort factor, and guys like to know when they need to be ready. And I think you saw that in 23 when it was, Thompson, Ginkel, Sewald down the stretch. They shined with designated roles like that. So I think Torrey, as much as he does try to adopt, modern perspective on things and is always pushing himself to do that, I do think he still feels very strongly about having an established kind of closer and the way that those roles shake out at the back end of the bullpen.
Steve, can you verify for us that Corbin Carroll is indeed a human being? Oh, my gosh. He is the predator.
It's truly incredible to see his work ethic, his determination, the way he does things. Everything has a purpose. You don't see him sitting in front of his locker relaxing, or he is always somewhere. He's always doing something, and it's amazing. It really is.
Steve, thank you, man. I really appreciate you coming on, especially with Paul filling in.
Did they change the game time, by the way, because of the ridiculous extreme heat? Did they move it to an evening game?
It is an evening game. It was always scheduled to be an evening game tonight, but they moved tomorrow's game from a day game to an evening game.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Steve, thank you.
We got to keep Wolf. Wolf will show up. 1 o'clock at 6 o'clock game, so we got to help Wolf out. Steve, thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, guys, take care.
Look, here's the deal. Steve improved the show. Kevin Ray coming up a little later.
Honestly.
Dave Pasch coming up a little later.
Accepted the invite.
I mean,
come on the show with you filling in.
After the beginning of this show, we had to quickly scramble to outsource someone who would bring something to this show, as Wolf is thoroughly distracted by NCAA action. What do we got here? 1-point game. Ohio State has come back. What else? You got Louisville, Jack stomping USF. Wisconsin leading, okay, as expected. All right, there's a few of those, Wolf. So who needs to step up for the Suns tonight against Wemby and the Spurs? We'll talk about that next. Calvisian for Luke on Wolf and Luke, Arizona Sports, local sports leader.
T-Backs fans, we're giving away 4-packs to the first 2 home games of the season. Just text the word opener to 620-620 for your chance to win tickets to either the March 30th or March 31st T-Backs game.
This one is way out of here. Gone.
Text opener to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
All right, Basinonians. Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Santan Ford. Go to santanford.com for more information. Consider this to be your green light on a new or pre-owned Ford right now. It is truck month over at Santan Ford. That's right, Basinonians. They have extended truck month at Tim Hovik Santan Ford. Maybe you're out there driving a Ram, a Chevy, a GMC, a Toyota. Well, this is your moment right now. Step up to America's best-selling truck, the Ford F-150. That's what I drive, Basinonians. Maybe you're downsizing. Well, Santan Ford's loaded with Rangers and Mavericks as well. The right size at the right price, big selection, serious incentives, limited time. It's the green light, and the green light means go. So go test drive the toughest, smartest trucks on the road at Tim Hovik Santan Ford, located off the Santan 202 freeway in Val Vista Drive in Gilbert, or go to santanford.com. I am Santan Ford.
Febreze. New Febreze Air Mist has 50% more odor fighters and up to 30% more fragrance than the old formula. So now you can take on 100% more stinky odors, like sweaty gym bags, greasy cooking smells, and the after effects of the dog rolling around in something. Just spray, and new Febreze Air instantly restores just clean freshness. Smell you later, odor. Breathe happy, Febreze. La, 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 la.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
The Target, 422 Maple Drive. No tripped alarms. No broken windows. While you were sleeping, they made off with $50,000 in equity. And they didn't even use a getaway car.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites turn your equity into sawdust. We stop the heist before the damage is done. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, termites.
Dan Bickley here, and there are so many reasons to shop at Waltz TV and Appliance, where you'll find great selection, all the major name brands you're looking for, where they'll match any price you bring them, where their service and expertise is unparalleled. And here's another reason. Stop by Waltz, you can enter to win a free Samsung Freestyle projector with no purchase necessary. And remember, drop my name, you get 10% off installation or a 3-year warranty for free. Find Waltz off the I-10 in Warner, online at waltz.com.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta with some great offers going on now at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. Right now, spring into huge savings with a new 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab and save up to $12,236 off MSRP. Or qualified buyers can grab 0% APR financing on select models. Hop into a new 2025 Hummer EV or pickup SUV and sweep up to $20,000 off MSRP, or choose 0% financing there too. If luxury is your style, check out select 2026 Buick Enclave models with up to $6,000 off MSRP, 0.9% financing, plus no payments for 120 days. But don't wait, these savings aren't in season for long. You want it? Earnhardt Buick GMC's got it. Find them in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 protection package unless otherwise stated. After all applicable incentives on select models. Must be current eligible owner or lessee for certain offers. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all buyers qualify. Finance charges accrue from dated financing. Excludes some models. Not available with lease and some other offers. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 top fee. See deal for details. Offers end March 31st, 2026.
Hey everybody, it's Bernsey, and the madness has begun. Have our brackets already been busted? We're not even on the air yet. We'll update you on today's Burns and Gambo show, 2 to 6 on Arizona Sports YouTube channel, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
1 point game. Ohio State came back. TCU up 60-59, 145 to play. Down the stretch they come in that one, a 9-8 seed in that one, Wolf. As I share with you a quote. Happiness is taken seriously in Finland. Because the 2026 World Happiness Report, not to be confused with the World Baseball Classic, the World Happiness Report, ninth year in a row, the happiest nation out there is Finland. The U.S., by the way, ranked 23rd.
Okay.
You can tell with our baseball team.
You know what's interesting, Paulie, about that? Happiness comes and goes, Basinonians, but joy is a state of being. Never forget that.
Did you just read that off
No, Paul.
AI?
No, I did not, as a matter of fact. Happiness comes and goes.
So
it is fleeting, is it not?
So if
joy is a state of being, Paul.
If you're in Buckeye, some free advice from your Uncle Ron right there.
That's right.
Shout out to everyone in Buckeye.
Buckeye has a lot of joy.
Your finger to the wind in Buckeye. Well, how do you think they're feeling about the Suns right now? What would be the happiness rating on the Suns team that is in the throes of its first 3-game losing streak since the first week of the season, Tony La Russa? I mean, we're talking a 3-game skid. They're now 7th in the West. They're at the Spurs tonight. If the season ended right now, it'd be a play-in game against the Clippers. They're 3 out of the 6 seed with 13 to play. How do you think they're feeling about things over there, Ron Wolfley?
You know, it's interesting, Paulie, because once again, Basinonians, as we looked at this 6-game road trip by the Phoenix Suns, I think most of us, for the most part, felt, man, if they could get 3, if somehow, some way, they could just win 3 games on this 6-game road trip, man, that would be a success. Just kind of tread water for the most part. Right now, they're looking at 2-4, right in the face against the Spurs. But you have to remember as well, the Phoenix Suns, they already have they've won twice in 3 games, as a matter of fact, against the Spurs. So they're up 2-1 in the series, the season series so far, and this is their last game coming up right here. It's going to be interesting to see what happens, Paulie. And if, in fact, the Phoenix Suns are going to win this game, do you see a path, Paul? Do you see something they're going to have to be good at in order to win this game against the Spurs?
Finish.
Wow. Yeah.
I mean,
a good place.
You know, Toronto went on that 23-5 run in the fourth quarter. This last game against Minnesota, there was that 16-2 run that started late third quarter.
Yep.
Teams are starting to put the game away in the fourth. And so, Suns are both fading in games. And at this point, fading around the 70-game mark of a long season. In fact, Devin Booker, after the game on Tuesday night, he was just asked about that, the Suns fading after a hot start to the year.
We had another hot start. We just had to, sustain the lead, keep doing what we were doing to get us the early lead that we had. tough back-to-back. 3-hour flight from Boston. We came in on a high, and I think, just slowly went away.
Yeah, for me, Paulie, once again, it's a situation where it's not really about the start. It's not really about the finish. I think overall, I just want to see them play more consistently. I want to see the Suns play more consistently. I want to see them be consistent on the defensive end of the floor. They're still the number 6 defense in the NBA, number 6 in points allowed in the NBA. I want to see them continue to scrap on the defensive end of the floor. The turnover, I want to see them turn the Spurs over. Well, the Phoenix Suns are number 3 in turning their opponents over, Basinonians. Again, it goes back to the defensive part of the equation. I want to see that. Everyone's talking about the offense, and it's true. It's true. The offense has really struggled, especially in the fourth quarter as of late. But for me, I want to see them get back to how they were winning games earlier in the season, and how they were doing that is on the defensive end of the floor. I want to see them be more consistent on the defensive end of the floor, Paul.
Okay, so let's drill a little deeper on that. How or why were they having more success, especially defensively, earlier in the season? Oh, my hands up, pick me. I've got a theory.
Okay, what, Paulie?
Thanks for asking.
Yeah.
When we were talking about October, November, December basketball, you're talking about the try-hard team who just put forth more effort.
Man.
You're no longer the try-hard team because you're at the point in the season where other teams are matching your energy, the intensity, the want to. What are the odds?
I think a lot of it, they're missing the try-hard guys as well, Paulie.
You could argue you could do the old Steve Nash and just give Dillon Brooks the team MVP award right now based on what you look like minus Dillon Brooks.
Yeah.
So like Steve Nash 2-time back in the day, it reinforced how valuable he was to the team when you missed him for that week after a 31-5 start or whatever it was, and then he left and they went winless, and then back came Steve Nash and they rolled to a 60-win season, hence he was the MVP. Dillon Brooks is sort of in that same category right now, just based on his value to this team. But is it that? Is it a team that, let me throw this out there. Do you remember when Mike Singletary was the head coach of the 49ers?
This is going to be good.
I
do remember.
After Mike Singletary finished a Hall of Fame career where he kicked the dog out of guys like Ron Wolfley on a regular basis.
Oh, my goodness. It hurts so badly to run into that dude. I mean, honestly, I full speed take him right on, and I can still feel the shock of it all when I hit him. Oh, my. He was just, boom, like running into a light pole.
Mike Singletary took over as the head coach of the 49ers, and he went old school in the training camp. I mean, old school. And the Niners, they were regular season ready in September and October. They were tougher than you. And then Halloween hit, and Thanksgiving hit. And all of a sudden, down went the 49ers because they were gassed, absolutely gassed. And later it came out, or the players said, we had nothing because we left it all in August during just a brutal medieval training camp. Is there any chance that Jordan Ott, as a first-year head coach, ran this team a little too hard in September, in October, in November?
I don't think so, Paul.
And now they're going to pay for it in March and April and May.
Yeah, honestly, I don't believe that, Paul. I don't believe, first of all, if we ran such a hard training camp, we're paying the price down the road. You know what?
Why are they fading then? Why are they fading?
Paul, if I heard somebody say that in the locker room, I can guarantee you. Now, not year one when I was a rookie, not year two when I was still trying to make my way, maybe, Paulie. But by year 3, I'd have walked up to that dude and said, dude, walk through it. I don't want to hear you talking about, we ran such a hard training camp, we're paying the price here in November.
Here's my other theory. Here's my other theory, because they're giving me the rap sign. Is it sort of like a sales guy who reaches his sales quota for the year? You reach your quota, and then all of a sudden you hit cruise control. Suns aren't going to win it all, and they've already exceeded expectations.
You already said it.
They've already won 39 games, so now maybe everyone's like, we're good.
Paul threw 8 things up against the wall, and he already said it, Basinonians. It was. Guess what? The Suns aren't surprising anybody anymore.
How long till Kevin Ray gives me some real insight? About an hour from now. Okay. What do the Cardinals free agency moves say about what they're going to do in the draft? Oh, interesting. We'll see if Wolf has some answers about this topic next. Calvisi and for Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Throw it against the wall.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
You've got kids, I've got kids. Now, when you used to buy them shoes, and when they were little kids, after about 6 months or so, they would just outgrow the shoes, and their toes,
especially boys,
the toes would be pushing against the shoes, and you're like, oh, time for new shoes. It feels like the Suns have taken this about as far as it can go. Like this is it. This is who they are. There's no better
wrong with that.
No.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 480-360-7900. That's 480-360-7900.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Are you planning a home renovation? Getting quotes on windows, doors, cabinets, countertops, or flooring? Before you commit, visit the Window Depot and make sure you're not overpaying. The Window Depot is your one-stop shop for top quality products at the lowest prices. We're locally owned and operated with no installers and no middlemen, so you save big. Perfect for DIYers, contractors, and homeowners. Visit a location near you or shop online at thewindowdepot.com. The Window Depot, more than a window store.
At Sonic, the All-American Smasher is at the top of the burger food chain. Get it hand-smashed and made to order with a side and medium drink for just $6. That's not just a big deal. That's a giant, massive, gargantuan, humongousaurus rex of a honkin' big deal for just $6. A deal this big shouldn't cost this little. Get the Sonic $6 All-American Smasher meal today.
Tax not included. Exclusions apply. Limited time only at participating Sonic drive-ins.
If you want to live free, yeah.
Hey, it's time to find that F-Series truck you want at a price you can't afford to miss because it is Ford Truck Month. Yep, and Ford Truck Month is about the only way that America's best-selling line of trucks for 49 years running gets better. Ford Truck Month at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvisi here. Man, we wait all year for these amazing offers. The Ford F-150. America counts on it. We get to drive it. And that's not all we get. Check out these savings. How about 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. And again, during Ford Truck Month, get 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. But it all ends March 31st. Just click buyfordnow.com.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Phoenix Suns look to snap their 3-game losing streak tonight, and it will be a tall task against Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs. Tip-off is at 5 with pregame coverage starting at 4 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 in the Arizona Sports app. Royce O'Neal and Grayson Allen are questionable for the Suns. The Arizona Diamondbacks have a Cactus League matchup tonight in Glendale against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch is at 6:05. And ASU women's basketball begins its run in the NCAA tournament tonight with a first 4 matchup against Virginia. Tip-off is at 6. This report is brought to you by Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort. Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort has one premier loyalty experience, Salt River Rewards. Join and get up to $25 in free play. Visit saltriverrewards.com to get started.
Arizona Sports, the Cardinal Decision. The Cardinal Decision with Wolf and Luke.
All right, feel the angst. I'm the only one who still has a smile on his face here. The Wolf and Luke Show starring Paul Calvisi. Because you guys at TCU. Just more validation that I made the right move and freed myself from the bracket this year. Because the angst that you guys are feeling right now, because, I had TCU and they lost to Ohio State, and look what happened. Now all of a sudden your mood has completely changed, Wolf. You had a smile on your face coming off the Universal trip, Universal Studios, and now not so much.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I had BPI, ladies and gentlemen.
TCU won, Paul.
TCU beat Ohio State.
What?
Yeah. TCU won, which was
right
technically
in front
an
of you,
upset.
Paul. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
You guys just said going into the break that you both had the wrong end of that final game.
I said that I had the wrong one. Wolf had BPI correct.
BPI exactly.
TCU had better BPI.
I'm going to point to it right now and say, this is pure BPI. And I had the intellect, of course, to actually pick BPI as my metric as to how I was going to vet the 2026 March Madness bracket. And sure enough, there it was.
Which I filled out for Wolf because you just look at the BPI. Yeah.
Well, thank you, because once again, that's why I do it. It relieves all stress, and there it is. TCU, number 9 base earnings, of course, beating Ohio State, number 8 in your bracket. And did you have that base earnings? Did you have TCU beating
I had Ohio State.
You had Ohio State. Interesting.
They're the 8 seed. TCU's the 9 seed. It makes sense.
BPI said TCU was going to win that game.
Yep.
And guess what? They did.
Let's segue to number 3. That would be the Cardinals' draft position.
Okay, Paulie.
How about that?
All right.
There's a new mock draft out on CBS Sports that has the Cardinals trading out of number 3 and going down to number 7 in a deal with Washington.
I hope that doesn't happen.
We'll get into this a little bit more.
Unless they get Francis Maui-Noah at number 7. If they get Francis Maui-Noah at Monty, you are a genius.
Francis Maui-Noah, offensive lineman, Miami.
So you've heard of Godzilla, right? Okay, cool. So when you think of Godzilla, but like 10 times scarier, you get Francis Maui-Noah. At 6'5", 329 pounds, Maui-Noah has a dense build with a broad frame and outstanding lean muscle mass, hence the G-Zilla comparison. Maui-Noah was a huge part of Miami's run to their national championship appearance in 2026, as he was a captain for Miami during their magical season. Maui-Noah is very well balanced, delivering pop on contact into the opponent's frame. From time to time, Maui-Noah tends to lean too much during his blocks, but when he has measured pass slides, his hands become very patient. NFL comp, New Orleans Saints offensive tackle, Talise Fuaga.
This NFL Draft Player Profile is brought to you by Bud Light.
All right, Jamal.
Oh, Jamal, that is well done.
The lie detector is on. That just reinforces what I'm about to say. Did Ron Wolfley write that for you?
No.
I mean, the whole G-Zilla, really?
Okay.
I mean, that sounds like, one of us writing, G-Money, G-Zilla. I mean, for Godzilla? No. Come on now.
The Japanese fighting fish. Listen, base and audience, this right here, what does Cardinals free agency actually say about what they might do in the draft, Paul? What do you think it says?
You know what you want it to say? If you're Monty Osiport, if you're an NFL GM, you want it to say, I'll take anyone because I have all my other holes, wants, and needs filled sufficiently at this point, thereby allowing me to take the best player on our board. So what you want it to say is we have no glaring holes on our roster, on our depth chart. Hence, let's just see who comes to us at number 3 overall.
Yeah.
Now, is that the reality? Right now, who are you going with at right tackle? You did sign Elijah Wilkinson, who started all 17 games for the Atlanta Falcons last year.
And by the way, the Falcons were very good, their offensive line, in terms of running the ball, of course, and protecting the quarterback. Very good. Top 10, as a matter of fact, in both of those stats.
So you signed one of the best offensive linemen in free agency, a reported $30 million plus, to Isaac Seumalo. He's your plug-and-play starting left guard.
Love that.
What are you doing at right guard? Is that just an in-house competition? Isaiah Adams, John Gaines, yeah, he just, okay.
Yeah, you know what? We'll figure that out when we draft Francis Mauigoa.
But
maybe
Wolf,
we'll kick Wilkinson down inside because he can do that.
But if you're sticking and picking at number 3, are you overdrafting Francis Mauigoa based on what has become known ever since the Combine?
Yeah, I guess, you know what, Paulie, honestly, if Francis Mauigoa turns out to be a Pro Bowl player, did you overdraft him? You know, I mean, honestly, ask yourself that question. Did you overdraft him? Of course not.
There's only one answer to that, and that is if you could have got him at 6 or 7 or 8, if it was viable to trade out of 3, get a pick,
Paul,
and go down and still get Francis Mauigoa.
And you know that. It takes 2 to tangle, Paul.
Because we could opt for my guy in the draft at number 3 overall using your line of thinking, and that is if Sonny Styles is the next Fred Warner, the next Patrick Willis, Luke
Sonny
Kuechly.
Styles, linebacker,
Bring it.
Ohio State.
Styles had 182 total tackles over the past 2 seasons for the Buckeyes. He does a good job in man and zone coverage, is physical when defending the run, and moves well to avoid blocks from offensive linemen. However, he is only 244 pounds at 6'5", and he could get stronger. NFL comp, San Francisco 49ers linebacker Fred Warner.
This NFL Draft Player Profile is brought to you by Bud Light.
Okay, so Fred Warner
Dude
once upon a
isn't
time.
played it down, and we're going to compare him to a future Hall of Famer.
Round 3 for Fred Warner. But if you had to do the draft all over again, would you take Fred Warner number 3 overall? Of course
you would.
Of course you would.
Yeah, Paul.
So, Wolf, just
So
dream
anyways,
with me for a minute. Dream with me for one moment. Work with me for one moment.
No.
What is missing right now?
An offensive line.
Okay.
That's what's missing right now.
But once again, Elijah Wilkinson started 17 games.
Yeah,
what you could contend is
sorry.
missing is a bookend to Josh Sweat.
Oh, no, Paul.
So what if, just work with me here, you took Mac Wilson Sr. and you moved him over to where he was 2 years ago, and that was sort of a hybrid linebacker / edge guy on passing downs,
Have
and
we
now
not
all of a
seen that?
sudden,
Have we not
Sonny
seen
Styles
that?
is your
Oh.
Mike linebacker, and your
my
2
goodness.
interior inside linebackers are
Stop
Mac
it.
Wilson Sr. and Sonny Styles. Let's ball.
So how many guys? Hassan Reddick, Isaiah Simmons, and Zaven Collins. How many guys do we have to draft to actually not really be that guy? How many inside linebacker / edge guys do we need to go through as an organization, Paul, to make you happy?
No, Sonny Styles is a Mike backer. It's Arvell Reese who's the tweener, the hybrid guy.
You're
Is the
taking
inside,
Matt
is the outside?
Wilson Senior now,
And I'm
saying,
moving him.
Oh, he's going to go up out of the line like he was. Listen,
I'm
Paul,
moving him to the role he had when he played with Kaiser
he's
White.
Much better. He's much better as an inside linebacker than he is as a edge guy.
But in passing downs, he comes off the edge.
Oh, here we go, Paul. Why not just draft Arvell Reese, Paul? Here we go again. Here, 4 guys. Think about this. In the modern era, the Arizona Cardinals will have 4 guys that they tried to turn into an inside linebacker or an edge guy. Think about it. Hassan Reddick, Isaiah Simmons. Oh my goodness. Zaven Collins, and I love Zaven, and he's a good, solid edge guy. Yeah, he's not going to get you 15 sacks on the season, but man, how many guys, how many / off the ball edge guys are we going to bring into the organization and say,
right now,
this is going to be
he's
the
our
guy?
star, our star backer.
Okay, all right.
We're going to let the Jets draft Arvell Reese, and then they're going to have the next Isaiah Simmons.
Okay.
The Jets will take care of that at number 2. Trust me. Trust me on that. Hey, be part of the legacy in every stride. Enter to win a family 4-pack for Pat's Run on April 11th in Tempe. Celebrate honoring Pat Tillman's life as an ASU Sun Devil, Arizona Cardinal, and Army Ranger. Head to the contest page at arizonasports.com to enter to win race entry passes. All right, so how bad would it be if the NFL had to use replacement refs this coming season? Brace yourself. We'll tell you how bad next. Calvisi for Luke. Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Run. Phoenix Suns basketball.
Use the next 15 games to just kind of figure out or get back to kind of who you were before the All-Star break and kind of have that identity here, certainly from the defensive end.
Can the Suns turn it around at Wemby and the Spurs? Find out when pregame hits this afternoon at 4 and the game tips at 5 on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Moving Team 6. Go to movingteam6.com for more information. Your move is their mission. They like saying that, just like that, too. They like saying it with an emphasis on it, Basinonians. That's because, of course, Moving Team 6, they are a full-service solution for you. When you've got a move that is coming up, whether it's residential or commercial, they've got you covered. You need Moving Team 6. Local or long-distance moves, professional packing services as well. This is one of the things I love about Moving Team 6. Man, they will walk into your kitchen and they'll just bada bang, bada boom, pack the whole thing up. And by the way, if you need storage, they have 2 secure climate-controlled storage facilities, one in Phoenix and one in Mesa right now, proudly serving the East Valley. That's right. Go to movingteam6.com for more information. That's movingteam6.com. Your move is their mission.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55-plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Howdy, everybody. This is rodeo announcer Doug Mathis for Sanderson Ford Cave Creek Pro Rodeo, March 26th through the 29th. You know what goes great with rodeo? Ford Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Save on Ford F-150. Now available with 0% financing for 60 months, plus $1,000 bonus cash and 0 payments for 90 days on all remaining 2025 models.
Don't miss the Cave Creek Rodeo and don't miss Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Requires financing with Ford Motor Credit OAC. Offers expire 3/31/26.
Dan Bickley here, and when life throws you a curveball, Life Changer Loan helps you knock it out of the park. And that is because in times of unrest and financial uncertainty, you have the power to pay down, pay off, or borrow back whenever you want, and you become instantly more liquid by always having access to your equity. And remember, it's not magic, it's just math. Find out more by calling 480-504-0844, online at lifechangerloan.com.
Hey, it's Paul Calvisi, and I'm here with Matt Dagas, president of Bright Wealth Management. And Matt, most people enter retirement without a real roadmap.
They do, and it's really risky. You need to know how your income works, how taxes affect it, and how long your savings will last.
And you help people understand the whole picture.
Yes, we build complete retirement plans that are simple to follow and designed to protect your future.
And listeners can get a complimentary consultation?
They can. Call 844-726-9116.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. The content provided is for educational purposes only.
Low T? Start for free. Get prescription testosterone therapy with no startup fee. Only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll have more energy, stamina, and it'll help you lose belly fat. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So skip the gimmicks and get prescription-strength testosterone. It's a game changer. Book your convenient online appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here. Suns back on the hardwood floor tonight against the Spurs. We'll tell you all about our basketball team. Fun begins at 6 a.m. on Arizona Sports, the Arizona Sports app, the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
All right, here's the headline, and I quote from the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel. The NFL could use replacement refs again, and that has Packer fans worried.
Why Packer fans, Paul?
Do we remember Monday Night Football in Seattle, where the Packers got hosed by the replacement refs, and it was so bad. In fact, here's the situation again. Seahawks trailed the Packers 12-2, 8 seconds to go. 12-7, they were down. They faced a 4th and 10 at the Green Bay 24. Packers appeared to have an interception when all of a sudden they didn't, because Golden Tate's hands, right, snuck around his arms, attached to the ball. They both fell to the field. Boom, Seahawks get the touchdown and the win. And it was a horrendous call. And at that point, the NFL said, we've got an issue. We need to settle this labor dispute with the regular refs. Guess what? Replacement refs, you're gone. And right now, the NFL is facing a similar possibility. The prospect thereof, they're trying to finalize a new collective bargaining agreement, not with the players, but with the officials.
Yeah.
And so the NFL's putting out there, well, or at least there's reports that say they're going ahead and trying to formulate a plan to have replacement refs in place if needed. Now, if you remember, you're unable to use Division I and Division II refs.
Yeah.
You got to go to like D3 and NAIA. So you're not even getting the best of the best college officials. And let's just say it was problematic in 2012, Wolf.
It was, Paulie.
That was the year, I forget which game it was exactly. All I know is Paulie Pencilneck, sideline reporter, Wolf. There I was, and there were the replacement refs. And let's just say there was some consternation on the Cardinals sideline as players started murmuring. There was a buzz because the refs were misapplying a certain rule.
In a game.
In a game. And so at the TV timeout, the masters, there were 3 masters of the rule book.
Okay.
Jay Feely, Mike Leach, long snapper.
Oh, yes.
And Dave Pasch in the radio booth. In fact, funny side story. Denny Green, and we love Denny Green.
Yes.
Rest in peace.
Love him.
There was a game, Sun Devil Stadium 05. And you know the old Vince Lombardi commercial? What the hell's going on out here?
Right.
That was Denny Green. Inside 2 minutes, he was trying to figure out what was going on, and Dave Pasch was on the air talking about how it was a 10-second runoff, and he knew it ahead of the head coach. Anyway, I sidetrack. There were the replacement refs, and in a TV timeout, got called over to the Cardinals sideline by Feely and Leach.
Okay.
And were informed that's not the rule in the NFL. And the look of dismay on the replacement refs, well, what are you talking about? Well, that's a college rule. That's not the way it works in the NFL.
Wow.
Subsequently, I'd say 3 or 4, 5 more times over the course of the game, the replacement refs started coming to the Cardinals sideline to consult with Jay Feely and Mike Leach on the NFL rule book.
Oh, come on. Okay.
So, I'm just saying.
Yeah, that can't happen again. It cannot. And see, this is the thing that the referees understand, the NFL officials, ladies and gentlemen. They understand this as well. Their union is strong, and it's strong because they know the NFL and the narrative surrounding the NFL can never go back to replacement officials because it did cost games, and that can't happen again. And because of that, the officials know the NFL is in a spot, do they not, where the NFL, for the most part, is making a boatload of money, Ron Wolfley reporting. And those zebras, those zebras have got to be paid, and they know it.
Just wait till the NFL redoes the TV deals in the next year or two. Here's Pat McAfee, and he was talking about the possibility of replacement refs.
Nope. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. What we need is these refs to understand that they're not perfect. We want them to adapt with the modern technology. We want them to be for the good of the game, not just for the good of each other. Come on, refs, we need you. But we also need you not to be ass in the biggest moments. We need you to care about the game. We need you to have a little bit of feel. We need you to be committed to what ball is. And there's a lot of you out there that are. And we appreciate that. But if you're just going to hold that line with the union because you want to hold the NFL hostage, and you're going to let ball have what we had with high school refs calling games, those were terrible days in the NFL. I remember.
Yeah.
I was there.
They were. There were terrible days in the NFL, and that's exactly what they know. And that's the problem.
He sounds like somebody like talking about like fighting in a horrible war from like, you know, his youth.
Listen, well, you know what? That was me for the most part, okay? I was the guy in 1987. I was out there holding the sign in 1987. We're unfair labor practices. I was holding that sign.
Walking the picket line.
Walking the picket line, Paul. And you better believe that I crossed Basinonians. No, I did not. There was no way in the world I was ever going to cross.
Are you sure
Who would
you
possibly do that? Who would do that? Bisekahima?
Oh, jeez. We're naming names.
Who I love, Basinonians, to this day. Who I love. But how dare you?
Who was the guy who was giving all the sound bites, like the animated, you know, pounding the podium sound bites, and then the next day he crossed the line? Who was that? I remember you telling that story.
One guy that was
from he went home
he
went home and the wife let him have it, and then all of a sudden he was back in the locker room.
Yeah,
and it crossed the line.
I mean, that was the way. It was so bizarre that guys were doing this. Can you imagine how fragmented the team was? And by the way, we had half the roster cross in St. Louis in 1987. Half of the roster. Can you imagine how rigid and unfriendly that locker room was when we came back together as a team?
Well, 14 years later, in Green Bay, they still call it the Fail Mary. That loss at Seattle.
Okay.
Golden Tate.
Yes.
A touchdown catch that wasn't. And so they remember. Here's the difference in 2026. All the legal gambling that goes on in professional sports.
Mad Paul.
So you talk about bettors beware. If the replacement refs are out there, you better wager accordingly.
Basinonians used to get phone calls from NFL security if you'd even go to Las Vegas and you were walking around in one of the casinos. You'd get phone calls. From Harold Henderson, literally got a phone call specifically asking me if I knew the man that was sitting to my right on Friday night when I was at the table. I never played blackjack. I just thought I'd try it once. I got $20. Hit me.
Likely story, Wolfley.
Paul, I'm serious, man. And all of a sudden I get a phone call from Harold Henderson the next morning. Did you know the man that was standing to your right?
You mean the one I got the envelope from?
Paul, I was like, what? I mean, can you imagine? Now all of a sudden, here we are, where the NFL has embraced gambling. Forget about, did you know the man sitting to your right? No, Harold, I didn't know the guy.
Wolfley under 3 yards per carry.
Table. Hit me. I was hitting at like 18. Dudes were like, what are you doing?
You're lucky they didn't take you in back with a power saw. Joe Pesci didn't have the power saw ready to...
Okay, Paul, what was your point on all of this?
You're taking cards at 18? I mean, that's grounds for you're not coming back to the table.
And I never gamble. And yet I get a phone call from the director of security for the National Football League the next day. Knock it off.
Wolf got a personal escort out of Vegas to the Nevada desert in the back of a 72 Impala in the trunk.
Did you know the man to your right?
Hey, coming up next, we'll take you through the top stories of the day, wolfing down your lunch. Wolf and Luke, Calvisi in.
Not really. Look at the tape. Did I talk to him?
Really kind of trying to figure out an exit plan if I can get out of here before 2. On the local sports leader, Arizona Sports.
Join Arizona Sports April 11th in Tempe for the 22nd annual Pats Run, presented by Tech Systems. This 4.2-mile run-walk finishes on the 42-yard line at Mountain America Stadium, home of the ASU Sun Devils. Bring the whole family. Kids can take part in the 0.42-mile Kids Run, presented by Shields and Phoenix Children's Hospital. Honor Pat Tillman's legacy and help support the Tillman scholars who carry it forward. After the run, it's the Tillman Tailgate, presented by Gila River Resorts and Casinos. Enjoy live music, food trucks, and vendor activations outside the stadium. Learn more and sign up today at patsrun.org.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 480-360-7900. That's 480-360-7900.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Drivers who switch their home and auto with Progressive could save money and time. Other things try to do this, but they really don't. Like the touchscreen at fast food places. It's not like you save time because it takes you longer to use a touchscreen than, I don't know, someone who works there. And another thing, you'd think it would save money because they're not paying a cashier, right? But no, same price. Also, why is there an option to tip? Who am I tipping? Exactly. Anyway, even if you can't save money and time with some things, you could with a Progressive Home and Auto Bundle. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers, not available in all states or situations.
Need life insurance but have diabetes, high blood pressure, or on anxiety meds? If you're a 50-year-old male, even porky, or with type 2 diabetes, $1 million of life insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. For affordable term life insurance, call Term Provider and speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1225. 800-777-1225 or visit biglou.com. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. 800-777-1225.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
At Vital for Men, aging doesn't mean slowing down. Our testosterone therapy is built to boost your energy and sharpen your focus. Thousands of men have already leveled up their sleep, stamina, and drive. Now it's your turn. We're adding semaglutide to support your full health journey. Plus, we accept most insurance. Start with a free test today. Visit vital4men.com. That's vital, the number 4, men.com. Vital for Men. Get back to you.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know how important the home court advantage can be in sports, and that's exactly what you'll get from my friends at Advanced Window Products. They are a local window and door manufacturer that sells directly to the public. They've got their own factory right here in the Valley, which means you get faster turnaround times, no middleman markups, and windows that are custom built for your home, not generic sizes, retrofitted on site. Now, most window companies are just resellers, not Advanced Window Products. They'll build your windows, install your windows, then guarantee them for life, and that installation is done by vetted, trained, full-time crews, not subcontractors. Their windows also engineered for Arizona's extreme climate, which lowers your energy bills year-round, and during their spring special, you can get $2,500 off the purchase of 10 or more windows. Give them a call at 480-764-2110. Find them online at advancedwindows.com.
It's time to upgrade your arsenal with the Shields Field and Range Sale Event. Save on your favorite brands in ammo, firearms, optics, and more. You'll have to hurry, though. This sale only runs through March 22nd. Plus, with your Shields Visa, you'll earn an extra 10 points for every $1 spent on Vortex products at Shields, which means you'll earn even more My Rewards gift cards. Visit Shields or Shields.com and save now through March 22nd.
WMVP FM Phoenix.
Live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Phoenix Suns look to snap their 3-game losing streak tonight, and it will be a tall task against Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs. Tip-off is at 5. Pre-game coverage starts at 4, and you can listen to it all right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 in the Arizona Sports app. Royce O'Neal and Grayson Allen are questionable for the Suns. The Arizona Diamondbacks have a Cactus League matchup tonight in Glendale against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch is at 6:05. And ASU Women's Hoops begins its run in the NCAA tournament with a first 4 matchup against Virginia. Tip-off for that one is at 6. Head coach of ASU, Molly Miller, will coach after she did not travel with the team to Iowa City with an illness. This report is brought to you by the new Sonic All-American Smashers. Live free, eat Sonic.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Yeah, could I have a number 3 with cheese and a large coffee?
Wolfing down your lunch. Serving up today's top sports stories with Wolf and Luke.
And does it smell good?
Brought to you by Aria Dental Implant Center. Locally owned and affordable dental implants.
All right, so we get Robert tweeting the show, "Hey, Wolf, can we get a picture of you walking the picket line, please?" Circa 1987. And he adds, "I'm betting he's rocking a mullet, a sleeveless T-shirt, way too tight shorts, and white tube socks pulled up to the knees."
Okay, somebody actually saw the photo. Because there is a photo that is out there based on her knees. There's no doubt about it.
So, I always thought it was Zubas. You weren't wearing Zubas, and maybe you had your big vinyl weight belt on, cinched up like,
Are you kidding me? I was squatting 600 pounds back then, Paulie. Are you kidding me? You better believe you were flashing the thighs as you were blocking the truck stop.
Obviously, the lie detector isn't on, because if we didn't have a combination of Jamal and Rick either on their phone or watching the NCAA tournament, they'd be operating the lie detector and give us a buzzer right now when you said you used to squat 600 pounds. Thank you.
Oh,
thank you.
Please, really?
Okay, here we go.
650, by the way, Paul. Look at it. It's in the books.
There were no books in 1985.
That's a lot, Jalen Hurts.
Full squat.
The Phoenix Suns will attempt to snap their 3-game losing streak tonight at the San Antonio Spurs.
Steroids! Sorry.
What do the Suns need to do tonight to get out of their funk?
Hey, listen, a little Decadurabolin never hurt anybody.
Notice the lie detector did not go off. What was the question again? I'm sorry, Rick. Go ahead.
What do the Suns need to do tonight to get out of their funk?
Well, Mr. 600-pound squad, go ahead.
You know, for me right now, based on Ian's, they got to be more consistent in their game. We know that they've had issues starting some games. We know that they've actually started other games well. Finishing games, especially as of late, has been an issue. They need to play great defense consistently. They've got to turn the Spurs over. This is what the Suns do. They're number 3 in turning over opponents. They have to crash the offensive glass, in my opinion. They've got to crash the glass. I know that you might give up some transition points, but to me, they've got to attack the glass. And this is what they do well, by the way. Number 5 in the association in second chance points because of crashing the glass. So to me, that's what they got to do. There is a path.
The key to the game is obviously Jalen Green in 2 words. Stop shooting. Stop. 3 of 17 on 317. Look, if it ain't going your way, just please stop. Try and do something to bolster your plus minus in other ways that don't involve launching and jacking up shots and preventing the ball from moving. Be a positive, not a drag, on the field goal percentage and the ball movement.
Which is one of the reasons why it was sitting on the bench, of course, in the last game.
True.
The last game played in crunch time.
Yep.
Man.
8-minute mark, he came out, never came back.
That's quite a statement.
The NCAA men's basketball tournament is underway, and we had a slight upset already with TCU, the 9 seed, taking down 8 seed Ohio State 66-64 earlier today. Wisconsin's in a little bit of trouble. They're only up 6 on 12 seed High Point. And the other games have been blowouts. Today.
Siena just took a lead on Duke, 12-10.
That is true.
No,
that is true.
12-10.
But there's 15 minutes left in the the first half. So
you just let Siena enjoy the moment.
Yeah, really. Honestly, Siena right now. Can you imagine that?
Anyway, do you guys see this year's tournament being more chalk or having a lot of upsets?
Chalk. I see it being really, really, really chalky, and I think it's only going to continue that way. We were talking a little bit about this. Talking about the fact that there's not going to be a lot of Cinderellas. I think this is really, really obvious in the NIL world, in the transfer portal universe that we sit in now. There's no way in the world you're going to get a lot of these Cinderellas and these upsets in the NCAA tournament. It's just lopsided.
You know what's great is I don't care because I didn't fill out a bracket. I'm just going to enjoy the games for what they are. So when the Siena minivans have a 12-10 lead on Duke with 15 minutes to go in the first half, I'm gonna enjoy that moment, and I'm gonna enjoy the next moment. And regardless of the outcome, I'm gonna enjoy the tournament like I never have before because I'm not tied to this stinking bracket.
And so am I as well, because I chose BPI. Rick, thank you very much for printing out my BPI bracket. Could I have that as well? Could I have that at some point in time?
At this point,
and bring it to me if you don't mind, Rick.
Every time he says BPI, I think OCD. But go ahead. Here we go.
The Arizona Diamondbacks unveiled a plethora of new food options for the 2026 season. Our Arizona Sports poll question brought to you by Sanderson Ford, which is up now at arizonasports.com. I can speak the English language sometimes. It asks, which new food item at Chase Field are you looking forward to the most in 2026? The snake bite nacho helmet, the burnt-in brisket and pulled pork mac and cheese, or the take me out to the ball game shake. I don't know if you guys have seen that. It's like salted caramel with Kit Kats, and I believe it also has Cracker Jack on top.
Yeah, do they have a salad for Paul?
They might. I think I've had Caesar salad at Chase Field before.
Do you guys want me to tell you how Wolf still owes me serious royalties for the cow salad that was on the menu at Wolfley's restaurant for a good 3 or 4 years?
It did sell well.
Was the leading selling salad.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, and how much did I ever see for lending my name to the sales? Jack!
Yeah, and you liked it, too. Can I also say the burnt ends? You had me at the burnt ends,
Yeah.
Rick.
The only answer is the helmet. Whatever was in the helmet, because then you get to wear it home. So boom, you get to enjoy and indulge, and then, you have headwear, gear to wear home.
You know what?
It's a souvenir.
My answer is all three, because I'm gonna pull a Ron Wolfley here and have zero answer because I want to try all of them.
Oh, okay.
But Rick, you're on a diet. How's the diet going? I mean,
we're good. We're
okay.
good. We went a little bit up. I went off it for a few weeks, but we're back down to 248.
It's supposed to be a cheat day, not cheat weeks. Right. Just to let you know.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. We're back on it. We're good. We're good. But anyway, I'm gonna have Jamal break the tie here. So Jamal, what new food item at Chase Field are you looking forward to the most in 2026? The shake, the burnt-in brisket and pulled pork mac and cheese, or the snake bite nacho helmet?
The steak bite nacho helmet.
Okay.
Harumph! Come on.
Yeah.
Wow.
The burnt ends.
Darn tootin'.
All right, I'll
Just
go
give me the
snake
burnt
bite
ends.
nacho helmet.
Dip it in some spicy barbecue.
The burnt-in brisket and pulled pork mac and cheese, 53%. That leads.
Of course.
The snake bite nacho helmet, 26%. And the take me out to the ball game shake, 21%. And yes, Paul, I will be eating all of these this year. And it will just have to be, on certain cheat days or...
I don't appreciate the inclusion of the shake because some of us are lactose challenged, and it's not even an option. So I really didn't appreciate that at all.
It's kind of like wearing a hoodie, Paul. I mean, what is with the hoodie?
Arizona Sports and Fulton Homes, you're out of time. Want to keep your family safe this swim season? Should have started earlier. For essential water safety tips and free swim lessons from the YMCA, while supplies last, text SWIM to 620-620. Must be 18 or older. Full contest rules at KTAR.com. If the Cardinals do not draft Francis Mauigoa at number 3 overall, other than Wolf calling in sick for the next week, who will they draft? We'll discuss that next. Calvisi in for Luke on Arizona Sports. Hey, local sports leader.
He's got a hoodie.
The D-backs 2026 Cactus League season is underway.
And Lawler swings and crushes one. High and deep to left field. This one is way out of here. Gone. It's another home run for Jordan Lawler.
The home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. Arizona Sports on YouTube. The Arizona Sports app. Arizona Sports 98.7.
When you've thrown over 4,000 innings like I have, you know joint pain isn't a maybe, it's a guarantee. For you, was it climbing ladders or too much heavy lifting? Hey, we're all in the same boat. But surgery, that was never my answer.
Baseball legend Roger Clemens knows there's a better way. That's QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself. No scalpels, no fake fixes, just real relief.
What I love about QC Kinetics, these are the most respected medical pros in the country that specialize in non-surgical therapies to get you moving again.
Don't mask the pain, fix it. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
I trusted QC Kinetics. You should too.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Hey, it's Gambo, and I'm here with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, I know so many people that retired. They worked so hard. They built up that nest egg, and then they don't realize that they're going to get hit on taxes, even on Social Security. How do you help people like that?
Well, here's the thing. I think you're absolutely right. Number one, Social Security tax comes by surprise. People almost always owe money their first year in retirement because they never thought Social Security is taxable. That's why it's important to have a financial plan that includes a tax plan. And how do you do that? You have tax-efficient or tax-free retirement in retirement, not just all those 401ks and IRAs. And there's tons of solutions there.
As long as I've worked with you, you've always said it's not about how much money you make, it's about how much money you're able to keep. If you want a great plan going forward, call Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax at 602-877-PLAN or go to assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Home Service Pros in Phoenix, you work hard, but if your leads come in waves or you're relying on referrals to stay busy, it's not your service, it's your visibility. Blue Aspen understands how homeowners search, and they can help you get the response you need. They specialize in strong SEO, high-intent PPC, and websites built to turn clicks into booked jobs. No long contracts, no fluff, just real growth. Start with a free growth audit at blueaspenmarketing.com.
Are you pretty proud of your jump shot? Do you love pizza? Then you've got to get into Spinato's pizza competition going on now through April. Hi, it's Vince Marotta. It's just like the game horse. And if you win it, you could be shooting on the court at a Suns home game to win Spinato's pizza for a year. There are 3 qualifying events leading up to the championship round on April 2nd. That's happening at Spinato's Gilbert location. Show off your skills and win pizza for a year. Get registered at SpinatosPizzeria.com.
You bought an RV, and you got an automatic discount from Progressive by bundling it with your home or auto insurance. That's great, but a serious word of warning every RVer should heed. You don't need to talk about things like dry weight or dump stations. And you don't need one of those expensive water filter straws either. Because the most extreme thing most RVers encounter is a campsite without hookups. So just enjoy yourself. And Progressive's automatic discount when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/groundadvantage to learn more.
Arizona sports. The Cardinal Decision. The Cardinal Decision with Wolf and Luke.
Did you see where the memorabilia collection, world-class collection by late Colts owner Jim Irsay fetched more than $93 million?
Oh, no. I did not see that, Paulie.
And some of the marquee possessions, collectibles, were guitars, including a guitar that Kurt Cobain used in the Smells Like Teen Spirit video that went for $7 million.
No way.
A guitar
Okay.
it was Bob Weir's guitar, Grateful Dead, was like $12 million. I mean, it was remarkable. And then there was David Gilmour, I think. His guitar went for $14 and
$14 million.
I bring that up because there was a line in that classic Pink Floyd song, Another Brick in the Wall. Remember the very end where the voice chimes in of the old man and he says, "How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?"
Yes.
So,
I do remember that, Paul.
For anyone who's thinking, well, maybe they're Jeremiah Love at number 3. I just think running back at number 3 instead of going the trenches. I mean, if you're in Litchfield Park right now, shout out Litchfield Park, you're saying, no, we got to build from the inside out. Are you not?
Yeah, Paulie, you got to build from the inside out because you know what? Jeremiah Love can't open his own hole. See, that's the problem. It really is.
Jeremiah Love, running back, Notre Dame.
The Doak Walker Award winner was highly productive in his final 2 seasons with the Fighting Irish, just short of 2,500 rushing yards and 35 touchdowns. He embodies the Lightning McQueen mantra of speed. His 4.36 40-yard dash at the Combine confirmed that. His ball security is top-notch too, having never fumbled in his 3 collegiate seasons. Plus, he's just as valuable in the passing game and can even be thrown in the slot. NFL comp, Detroit Lions running back Jahmyr Gibbs.
This NFL Draft Player Profile is brought to you by Bud Light.
How'd Ashton Genty work out last year for the Raiders at number 6 overall when he had a horrid offensive line? How'd that work out?
Yeah, how did it, Paul?
Not good.
Okay,
Certainly not worth the number 6 pick in the draft, at least not last year behind that offensive line. So right now, if there is a demand for Jeremiah Love, and I get it, there are some teams who might be a franchise running back away. I mean, let there be an RB at number 3. That should be the mantra. Because do you know who the betting favorite is to take Jeremiah Love right now? The team at number 4, the Tennessee Titans.
Yes.
So, wait a minute. People calling Monty Ossenford, we want Jeremiah Love. Well, if you want Jeremiah Love, you got to get in front of Tennessee. You got to make me an offer I can't refuse. So now, the way things have gone after the Combine and the recent mock drafts, Wolf, you might be able to have your cake and eat it too. You might be able to get Francis Maui-Noah at the back half of the top 10 and also maximize some picks. Because right here, right now, doesn't it seem like drafting him at number 3 is overdrafting Francis Maui-Noah? Or is there a Daniel Jeremiah 3.0 that says otherwise?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Paulie. I really am. Once again, if I get an all-pro, if I get a Pro Bowl offensive lineman, because I drafted him at number 3 when he could have been there at number 7 or 8. Please knock it off. I'm going to take the guy at number 3. Now, having said that, Basinonians, I honestly, if you're asking me what I think is going to happen, I think the Arizona Cardinals are going to be offered something they cannot refuse. I think they're probably going to trade back because they're going to get an awful lot of picks. Now, why would you do that? You would do that because you've got a brand new head coach in Mike LaFleur. You would do that because this is a rebuild. Again, you are rebuilding once again. You have to collect draft capital. You have a new coach with a new vision. I think they're going to load up on draft picks and get as many young, talented guys in the door that fit Mike LaFleur's scheme and skull patterns. I kid you not. I think that's what they're going to do. I hope that isn't the case. I hope they sit there and say, you know what? Francis Maui-Noah is the best offensive lineman in the draft. And how good can he possibly be? Well, we'll see, because we'd love to draft him and plug him right in at right tackle and say, bring it on. Let's blow somebody off the ball. And oh, by the way, we'll take our second-round pick and get Emmanuel Pregnon as well from Oregon. Load him up. Now, all of a sudden, we've got two young bloods that are going to be on that offensive line, on the line of scrimmage, that you could build around going forward. And that's what this is all about. You know what 2026 is about to me? And this is why I think they're going to trade down. This is about developing players more than anything else. All the young guys the Arizona Cardinals have, all the young guys they've drafted over the last couple of years, this year more so than any other year is going to be we got to develop these young guys. We got to make a determination as to whether or not they're going to play in the NFL and help us become a winner or not. Or not. It's a fulcrum point season for that, especially with all the quarterbacks that are coming out in 2027. And because of that, I think 2026 is about developing players that you know are going to help you win down the road in the future, as opposed to winning games right now.
Here's Matt Miller, ESPN draft analyst. He was on the show earlier this month, and the question was, would Francis Maui-Noa be a reach at number 3?
I wouldn't. I have him as my number 5 overall player. I'm a big fan of his, and I have been. Like, wire to wire, he's been my number 1 offensive tackle. I know the arm length wasn't great this past week at the Combine, but I think he makes up for that with quickness in his hands and in his lower body. And, you know, we all watched the playoffs. We saw Will Campbell struggle. I think some of that was due to injury as much as it was due to poor technique, not necessarily poor arm length. So guys with, you know, a little bit shorter arms to tackle, you can have a good career that way if you make up for it with punch timing and with footwork, and I think he does have that.
Yeah, his name is Joe Thomas. Google it, my young crunks.
Did Joe Thomas, was that a shortcoming, the short arms?
Yes.
Was that? It
oh,
was?
Yeah. He's got shorter arms than Francis Maui-Noa ever had.
Really? I never knew that.
Not even close. Joe Thomas just go out there and abandon all hope. Ye who rushed Joe Thomas.
Well, look, in 2023, the Cardinals obviously took Paris Johnson Jr. 6 overall, and the moment they took him, he was a starter. The moment they turned in the card, he was your starting right tackle, Paris Johnson Jr. So there is precedent to just draft, plug, and play. Do you remember? Well, if I'm just bringing the knowledge left and right.
Once again, I just want to say this. How do you feel about this? Because I haven't really asked you in regard to an offensive lineman, Paul. You're just going to line up, building an offensive line that's going to blow your face off. Where are you on that, Paul?
I'm not minimizing the importance of building the offensive line, but there is one category. Oh, no. There is one roster move.
I know you're going to say it.
There's protect that quarterback, and there's get to the quarterback.
David Bailey.
David Bailey is there at number 3, and you're telling me he's that elite edge rusher, game changer. You know what?
You better be right.
Even in A.Q. Shipley, who made his living on the offensive line, he concedes if you can get that dude off the edge at number 3 versus a franchise right tackle, franchise offensive lineman, you got to go pass rusher. So now if you can trade out of 3 and still get a Francis Maui-Noa, Fano, whomever, you got, in somewhere the back half of the top 10, okay, and you get an extra pick. But when Will Anderson Jr., Wolf, has blossomed into the player that he's become.
Sure.
NFL Network the other day, they had some players on, and they say, give me your dream team. And the 2 edge rushers the guy selected, he's a current player, was Myles Garrett and Will Anderson Jr.
Yeah.
So if that guy is there.
There's no doubt about it, Bully. Yep. I mean, again, that's good for you. It's not good for me. I just want an offensive lineman that is going to blow somebody's face off. And I want that mentality to take over the rest of the offensive line. And because of that, metaphorically speaking, of course, Francis Maui-Noa is that dude who can do that. You get a Pro Bowl right tackle, a Pro Bowl offensive lineman, who cares? We're going to blow somebody's face off. You can actually protect your quarterback, and you can run the ball. You could actually move the chains, and that is the one thing that I think, if in fact they do draft Francis Maui-Noa, if they draft him right now, I think they're going to have an offensive line that is going to be greatly improved.
Do you know when the Cardinals took Paris Johnson Jr. and he started all 17 games and played nearly every single snap his rookie year 2023? Do you know who he went against Aaron Donald twice, Nick Bosa twice, Montez Sweat twice, TJ Watt, who had 19 sacks that year, Trey Hendrickson, who had 17.5. He went against Micah Parsons, Myles Garrett, Justin Madubuike, Grenard, Kayvon Thibodeau, Hassan Reddick. That was his rookie year.
What's your point, Paul?
The moment he came in.
He was really, really good, right?
Yes.
Yes. From the moment he came in. Game changer. Now, why not do it on the other end? Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go and talk to Kevin Ray.
Okay.
Not a moment too soon. Sun Spurs, Wemby, and a beef between yours truly and K-Ray. That's next. Calvisi for Luke on Arizona Sports, local sports leader.
The Cardinals have some big Cardinal decisions coming due before the NFL Draft.
With the third pick.
And Arizona Sports is all over breaking Cardinals and NFL news on YouTube, the Arizona Sports app, arizonasports.com, and 98.7 NFL Draft coverage. Brought to you by Bud Light, official beer sponsor of the Arizona Cardinals.
Luke Lipinski back to tell you about Twin Peaks. You looking for somewhere to watch all this basketball? Well, you just found your place. You can stop looking because you're not going to beat Twin Peaks with all these one-and-done single elimination games going on. You cannot afford to miss any of the action, and Twin Peaks has the answer. With wall-to-wall TVs, massive screens, perfect sight lines, so you'll be sure to catch every single memorable moment right as it happens. It really is the ultimate man cave sports lodge, and while you're at Twin Peaks, try some incredible food off their menu made for MVPs. I would suggest starting with the loaded fries or the burgers or the chips and queso with brisket chili. But they also have steak, ribs, fire-roasted salsa and chips, wings with over a dozen sauces to choose from. That's just a sample. You really cannot go wrong with their menu. Plus, you'll get the great atmosphere and great scenery that Twin Peaks is known for. And it's not like you have to wait for the weekend either. They're serving scratch food and pouring quality drinks every day after dark. Twin Peaks has you covered with 5 convenient Valley locations now. Twin Peaks, eats, drinks, scenic views.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here with my great friend Shane O'Hanrahan, GM of Chapman BMW, and a new year is a great time for something that's new and exciting. What do we have going on at Chapman BMW in 2026?
You're right, Big. There's never been a better time to buy a brand new BMW at Chapman BMW. Not only do we have a great selection, we have rates from 1.9% financing, the incredible trade values that we can give you right now, and let me help you put your dream into your driveway.
That's Chapman BMW, 2 great locations,
1 great experience.
Hey, it's Paul Calvisi, and I'm here with Matt Dagas, president of Bright Wealth Management. And Matt, one of the biggest fears people have is whether their retirement income, whether it'll actually last.
Running out of money in retirement is everyone's biggest fear. Market swings, inflation, taxes, they all eat up your savings.
And that's why an income plan is so important.
Exactly. We help clients build a customized income strategy that coordinates Social Security, pensions, investments, taxes, and it shows exactly where your income will come from and how long it will last.
And that kind of clarity takes the stress out of retirement.
Exactly. And you know when your income works, you make better decisions and enjoy retirement more.
And listeners can get that same guidance.
Call 844-726-9116 or visit us at brightwm.com for your complimentary consultation.
If you want confidence in your income plan, now is the time.
Again, 844-726-9116 or brightwm.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. The content provided is for educational purposes only.
Hey, it's Gambo, and Christian Brothers is celebrating 50 years in business, and they're making $50 worth something again. You can get a $50 plumbing inspection that includes a full home plumbing check for leaks, corrosion, and pressure issues, a water heater flush and safety inspection, a drain and fixture evaluation to prevent clogs or damage, and a peace of mind report. Go to cbrothers.com or call 602-222-3535. That's 602-222-3535.
Hi, Arizona sports listeners. Roller here with my friend Wayne from AMCO.
Hey, what's up, Roller?
So it's tax time. You filed, and that refund's just burning a hole in your pocket. Before you spend it all, let's talk about the one thing you rely on every single day, your car.
That's right, Roller. Before you book a trip or buy something shiny, please remember your car. Tax time is the best time to take care of all the car repairs you've been putting off.
Sure, because nothing kills a tax refund faster than a surprise car breakdown.
I'll say, brakes, warning lights, transmission issues. If something's acting up, now's the time to handle it and drive stress-free.
Should we wait for our refund before getting repairs?
No way. AMCO payment plans let you get repairs now and pay when you get your check.
So instead of crossing your fingers every time you start your car or truck,
come to AMCO. We'll take a look, walk you through what's needed, and help you make smart choices with your repairs.
There you go. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Phoenix Suns look to snap their 3-game losing streak tonight, and it will be a tall task against Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs. Tip-off is at 5 with pregame coverage starting at 4 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Royce O'Neal and Grayson Allen are questionable for the Suns. The Arizona Diamondbacks have a Cactus League matchup tonight in Glendale against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch for that one is at 6:05. And Arizona State women's basketball begins its run in the NCAA tournament tonight with a first 4 matchup against Virginia. Tip-off is at 6. This report is brought to you by Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning. Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning, the proof is in their reviews. If you have any AC or plumbing issues and need a second look, they're online at ReadyServices.com. Proud sponsors of the Arizona Sports app.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Catch it in from the corner.
Wolf and Luke.
Brings the boom and catching bodies on his way to the rack.
Suns, game day with K-Ray.
I'm ready for whatever. I'm ready for whatever.
All right, Paulie round ball in for Luke. Ron Wolfley, my sidekick today. I look down at my phone, and there are 2 things I don't need. One, when the phone reads out extreme heat warning.
Yeah.
And it's March 19th.
Stop it.
And then number 2, when I go to my text messages and I have pictures incoming from Kevin Ray from last week or so when the Suns were in Indiana. And K-Ray's at one of the all-time great Italian restaurants, flexing that he's having dinner at Iaria's. It's been there since 1913, 4 generations of this Italian family, and I was not, and Kevin was rubbing it in from the road. K-Ray, how was the meal?
Oh, Paulie, simply chef's kiss.
Dang it. Did you get the eggplant parm? Come on, at least on my behalf, at least order the eggplant parm.
I think we've covered this, Paulie. Like they're I'm always a willing participant at trying foods, and I am not vegetable avert. I like all the plants, but come on, brother, you're in a vintage Italian joint like that. It's chicken parm train all the way to the station.
That's right. Okay.
You know what, Kay, let's just get this right for the audience that is listening right now. I asked Paulie this, and I know I ask you this every time we have you on, when all of us are on. What was the first time we actually went on the air, the 3 of us together once again? Do you know the actual month and year?
Well, if we don't need any help feeling old at this point.
I'm just saying.
I was going to say, I feel like I'm hitting a bullseye if I catch the year. The month is like, forget about that.
Okay, what year do you recall?
I want to say, like, the 3 of us, it had to have been maybe 95, 96.
It was 97. 97, yes.
Okay.
It was 1997.
I did have... I didn't have as many concussions.
I wasn't born.
I didn't have as many concussions as you, Wolf, but I had a few. So
absolutely. I really appreciate you joining us, Kay, right now. What's going on with the Phoenix Suns in regard to their offensive struggles as you see it, Kay?
Yeah, it's hard to put a finger on because in many ways, like if you really go back and dissect it and look at it, they're generating the kind of looks for the most part that they want. But the problem is you're not making those shots when you do generate them. And then you kind of start creating a snowball effect. And look, and this is by no means making an excuse. I kind of saw the Suns fans timeline after the game in Minnesota the other night, and I get it. They're frustrated. But look, you look at this schedule, this road trip of late, a back-to-back Boston to Minneapolis. When you look at how hard they played against Boston the night before, and I can tell you how my body felt when we rolled into Minneapolis at about 2 a.m. and it was -3, and I didn't have to play the next day. I just had to broadcast. So
Wow.
it's a real thing. It's not an excuse. It's a real thing. I think you saw some tired, some dead legs out there. Minnesota was, kind of playing desperately. They knew how badly they needed it, minus Ant-Man. And they had a few guys step up that, had been playing okay for the season, but they had exceptional performances. I keep saying it. Look, when the Suns don't have Grayson Allen on the floor every game, it is more of a significant drop-off than I think fans really want to account for. And you take that and you throw in, a really tough shooting night for Jalen Green, his first in the previous 4 or 5 games. He played really well. Book just needed, even one other guy to come along for the ride, and they didn't get it. And unfortunately, you look at that game and then you compound it with what happened in Toronto the last 6 minutes, what happened in Boston the last 6 minutes. And what you're seeing is a team who is really missing some key pieces. And it's one thing if you're missing, a couple, 2 or 3 games here, but look at the stretch that Dylan has missed. Look at the stretch that Mark Williams has missed. And you throw that in with all the other kind of untimely injuries, and Jordan Oddguys has not been able to really create a regular rotation since about 2 months ago. And he was only able to do that because he knew Jalen was going to be out for an extended period. And we had that stretch of games. And so they were playing a little bit better because you knew who was going to be on the floor pretty much when the other guys were coming out. You knew when Book was subbing out who was coming in. And, it's just the timing of this struggle couldn't come at a worse time. But I think you got to take the words of Devin Booker and just say, look, you got to embrace this struggle. There's still time to fight our way out of it. Look, they start tonight, 13 games left. They're only 2 back. Only 2 back at Houston and Denver, and you play both those teams.
Devin Booker not only said we have to embrace the adversity, but he said the current group is still learning how to win together. So, you're going into game number 70, but because of the injuries, right, and you're missing 4 key guys, to what degree do you think it's still preseason in a way at moments, and key moments, like they don't have that earned relationship. And, all of a sudden, maybe that's why, especially down the stretch when other teams really turn it on, that's when they struggle the most.
Yeah, and adding to that, Paul, you've got 2 rookies that you've thrown into the rotation now for the last 2.5 weeks, right? And you can see with Jordan, he's had to have kind of a little quicker hook with Rasheer and Man. Look, they're rookies. They're going to make mistakes, and they've shown great promise and great flashes. But, Jordan as a coach has to kind of like really ride that line and say, how much longer can I go with these guys if they're making multiple mistakes, and all of a sudden the deficit goes from 4 to 10 to 12. And now you're looking up and you think, okay, well, I wanted to buy Book 2 more minutes. I can't do that now. And so it's just been kind of a whole stew of problems that he and the staff and the players have had to deal with the last 4 or 5 games.
Okay, as you know, the Suns, of course, have beaten the Spurs twice in the 3 games they've played them right now. How did they do it, and what do they need to do again?
Well, and it is great. The worst that they can do is tie the season series with San Antonio. But I will tell you right now, those games that they won, those are history, my friend, because nobody is playing better right now than the San Antonio Spurs. But look at the record since February 1st. They've just been on an absolute heater. And not saying that the Suns can't do it, but a couple of critical elements when you look at that first matchup. Dylan Brooks was playing. Royce O'Neal was playing. Royce is going to miss his first game tonight. And while Royce hasn't put up big scoring numbers, there's a reason that Royce has stayed in the starting lineup. He's just a steady veteran. He's where he needs to be on the defensive end, makes the right passes, makes the right plays. So that is not an easy hole to fill. Fortunately, you've got Jordan Goodwin back. We'll find out, after Grayson warms up if he's going to be available tonight. But it has to start on the defensive end. They have to play an absolute relentless style of defense tonight, creating turnovers, generating, transition buckets, because you do not want to get into a half-court battle with the alien, because he is blocking everything, including the eggplant parm that his mom put in front of him.
I mean, Kevin, are you saying you didn't go for your morning jog in Minnesota when it was 3 below? What are you saying? You didn't get out there? You didn't tough it out?
I went for the morning jog from the bus to the hotel lobby.
That's right.
It was the sprint.
All right, Kevin.
All right, Kay. 1997. We're putting it in the books, man.
Hey, by the way, you know who else doesn't like eggplant parm? We broke out the villain shirt today. A little leg workout and trying to channel some energy for the boys tonight.
Did you cut the sleeves off that, Kevin? You cut the sleeves off that.
Sun's out, guns out, baby.
Wow. Look at this.
That's right. Headed to the gym.
I mean, you know, all of a sudden YouTube and he's flashing the guns.
That's
Unbelievable.
Right. Okay, thank you, bro.
All
we'll
right.
See you, man.
Thanks, Kevin. Hey, attention D-backs fans. They're giving away 4-packs to the first 2 home games of the season. All you have to do, text the word opener to 620-620 for your chance to win tickets to either the March 30th or March 31st game. Again, text opener to 620-620. I mean, I don't know. Do we really need to see K-Ray, you know, in his naked arms?
Sun's
I mean,
out, guns out.
are we concerned with the D-backs' lack of an official closer? Oh, we'll talk about that. If Wolf isn't, he needs to be, and I'll tell you why. Calvisi and Faluke in Arizona Sports. Local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
Not a lot of general managers get to preside over 2 rebuilds. You know, it's rare. It's unique. The other thing that just Mike LaFleur as a first-time coach, he's going to want to win football games. He's not going to coach to lose.
But what if you explain the plan to him?
I don't.
Yes, the plan.
I think front offices in the NFL come up with plans. I think coaches coach to win. I think players play to win. I don't think Mike LaFleur will coach a game to lose.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
All right, brothers and sisters, spring is here, and that means it's go time for your yard, because we all know what's next. The Arizona summer that turns grass to dust. That's right. Ron Wolfley here from our brothers over at Legacy Green Solutions. And Legacy Green Solutions, they want you to get ahead of it now before the heat hits. They're the local team that upgrades your outdoor space the right way. Drought-friendly turf, rock installs, full landscape design, everything you need to keep your yard looking sharp and year-round. Our backyard of the Wolfley compound is a true oasis, man, because of Legacy Green Solutions. They came out to our place and completely transformed it. The artificial grass, it looks incredible, and it's built to last. And right now, Legacy Green Solutions is offering 15% off your project. That's right. Right now is the perfect time to finally take care of those upgrades you've been putting off. 15% off on the spring special. Go to LegacyGreenSolutions.com or text GREEN to 620-620. That's GREEN to 620-620.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the 3rd leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Spring in the AZ, the best time to be outdoors, right? But does your backyard meet the moment? I tell you, Casa Cal BC, we wanted more. We needed California Pools and Landscape, Arizona's most awarded pool builder. Speaking of more, California Pools handles everything. We're loving our new decking, landscaping, turf, shade structure. Start now so you can swim this summer. Get a free estimate at calpool.com/Paul, and see our before and after pics at calpool.com/Paul.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and if ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, I've got some good news for you. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, turning back the clock, jumping back into life at full speed. The medical professionals at QC Kinetics use the latest regenerative treatments that are backed by real science, treatments that take the powerful healing tools inside your body and concentrate them right where you need relief. This is how Mike is training for a marathon instead of giving up running, how Patrick's golf game is on fire again, and how I am back in the gym lifting more than I have in a decade. We are all grateful clients of these cutting-edge treatments that pro athletes have leaned on for years, and the sooner you start treatment, the faster you heal. Find out if these cutting-edge options work for you. You can find QC Kinetics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. Get on the books by calling 602-837-PAIN, 602-837-PAIN for QC Kinetics.
Arizona Sports. And a swing, that's gone. Good Lord, high and deep, way back, heads up back there, upper deck, home run.
Wolf and Luke talk spring training now.
The number 1 overall seed in the NCAA tournament trails by 11 with 1:10 to go in the first half.
BPI, can I talk to you for a minute?
Sienna is leading Duke. The Sienna minivans, my pick that we talked about in the 10 a.m. hour, now that I've been freed from the shackles of the stinking bracket and I can just enjoy the games and not have to worry about the ruination of said bracket. Look at this. Sienna is out there, and we talked about how our finger to the wind, we sort of sense and vibe that U of A is going to be tight. Well, Duke is the epitome of playing tight right now. I mean, although they just hit a 3 right there, but man.
Boy, do they need that 3, Paul. Are you kidding me? Wow. Just massive.
Good chance High Point is about to beat Wisconsin, too. It's 83-82, 12 over 5, 11.2 seconds left. Wisconsin will get the ball, but they got to go the full length of the court.
Okay, man.
And what's the whole narrative? That the days of the upsets, the underdogs.
Yeah, that's right.
Are over because of the pay to play and the disparity, and wow.
That was a bunch of horse hockey, in my opinion, because
it makes sense to me.
No, this is why it's crap to me, is because when you there's going to be players from Power 4 schools that transfer down because they aren't getting enough playing time. So there's still going to be really good players at mid-majors and low majors. So it's still going to happen. It's also one-off games with, not the most talented players ever. Like, you might get 1 or 2 NBA players per team. So, yeah, it's still going to happen. Last year was an anomaly.
Rick, the problem is, though, these bigger schools, of course, they can pay guys. Money that some smaller school's not going to be able to pay them.
Yeah, like Siena is definitely not paying as much as Duke, but they're up by 11 at the half.
Rick, would you have said that before this game started?
No, but it wouldn't shock me. This High Point is not shocking me. They're a 30-win team.
Okay. Here's the only competitive advantage in today's world is if some of these smaller underdog teams have a roster that stayed together for 2 or 3 years.
Yes.
Then all of a sudden, just the team element is so far beyond the Blue Bloods, who have new players seemingly every single season.
Yes.
And so
the big difference, I would say, is just the fact that the NCAA tournament is the end of the year, obviously. This is it. And typically you're going to have that year to play together. We'll see how it all unfolds, especially in the second half.
Here's my take on the D-backs. Thanks for asking. Will the defense be consistent enough? Will the bullpen be talented enough? I believe in the offense. I believe in the starting pitching. Defense, I want to believe they're going to be much improved. We talked to Steve Gilbert, MLB.com Diamondbacks writer, who's seen every single game. He's around there all day, every day, said yes, he has noticed a marked improvement, especially in the infield defense when the regulars are out there, new corner infielders, etc. But, Wolf, that still leaves us with the question of the bullpen.
Yes.
And there was the ESPN offseason ranking and had the D-backs with a C+, mainly because they failed, in the opinion of ESPN, to bolster the bullpen like they should have when that was an obvious shortcoming, a glaring need after last year.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. It really is. I think it remains the biggest question mark going forward. I'd love to see this rotation and how this rotation is going to perform early in the first couple of months of the season, and will they pitch well enough to give the Diamondbacks an opportunity to win games? We're going to have to wait and see on that, but the bullpen is my biggest concern, and the back end of the bullpen specifically, I would have to say, is the biggest concern. Now, Paul Sewald seems to be the obvious choice right now in regard to the Diamondbacks closer, and I would say that I like the idea of going into the season with a closer that isn't going to be blown away by closing. I like that idea that you've got a guy who's done it before, who's not going to think, oh, my goodness, when I'm closing games, give me a guy that has the insides to close and then has a history of closing on top of that. The experience is there, and Paul Sewald is that guy. And to start the season, give me that guy, and then we'll go from there. Does that make sense, Paulie? I mean, why not give the ball to Paul Sewald and say, hey, he's pitching well in spring training. And again, I don't put a ton of stock into spring training, one way or the other, whether it's a good spring training for a guy or a bad spring training for a guy. I don't put a ton of stock into it. Yet, at the same time, I'm willing to admit it beats the alternative that Paul Sewald has pitched as well as he has this spring.
All right, here's what's interesting. I'm looking at a story on the D-backs, ArizonaSports.com. Sewald is quoted from your interview on this show last week where Sewald told you guys, quote, I am not the closer.
Yeah.
I may close games, but I'm not the closer. Our two closers are injured, and they'll be back at some point. So I'm here to pitch whatever it is, whenever they tell me to pitch.
Right.
Interesting. Now,
here's a great mentality to have, correct?
Yeah, and he's talking about A.J. Puck, and he's talking about Justin Martinez, and we get it. Still, somebody's got to close games the first 2 to 3 months of this season, and we know how important that is to set up the rest of the bullpen. Here's Steve Gilbert earlier in the show, and we talked about who could be the closer.
I think it's probably going to be Paul Sewald. The way it looks right now, Torrey said he might not tell us. We might just have to find out opening night or whenever they have their first save situation. But I think what's been impressive about Sewald, again, spring training results, so keep that in mind, is that his velocity is up. And I think that is something that's important because last year, he would throw a pitch and then look at the radar gun up on the scoreboard behind him and be like, just 89 or just 90. And that's no longer really good enough to get guys out. Now he's thrown 92, I think is his average with this fastball right now. And there's a big difference between 90 and 92 for the way he pitches up in the zone and to mix it with his sweeper. So I think that's the most encouraging thing I've seen from the bullpen this year is his velocity is up. I think Jonathan Loaizaga, who they signed to a minor league deal, has looked really good too, and his velocity's been up.
For me, Paulie, I'm sorry, but it's the one job in Major League Baseball where I think the prerequisite to doing it well, you have to have a little something dripping out of the side of your neck, and it's got to stink a little bit. You have to be able to take the ball and be a little bit different as a closer, somebody who's going to get the last 3 outs of a game when you have the lead. I think it takes a different human being. I think it's one of the cool things, especially when you talk to a lot of the guys that have played Major League Baseball for years. Gracie comes to mind. You listen to Gracie talk about that guy is a little bit different, and he's not alone. So almost 100% of guys that have played in the bigs a long time talk about that closer being a little bit different. And that's the reason why I don't mind. If I'm going into this season, I'm giving the ball to Paul Sewald to start. And guess what? If it blows up, it blows up.
To me, you can't overstate the importance of somebody checking that box, answering that question. Because in baseball, win is a loss more than a loss when it should have been a win.
Yep.
And it's just deflating. It's demoralizing. You know, I come in here to this show, I'm all prepped up, I'm bringing good stuff, and then you just blow it. I mean, it's just you come out there, and all of a sudden it's all for naught. All the hard work I put in, getting ready for this game and this show, and then boom, you leave the ballpark a loser because the bullpen blew it again. Hey, could the Cardinals trade down to number 7 in the NFL draft? Somebody says so. We'll talk about that next. Calvisi in for Luke on Arizona Sports, local sports leader.
Live streaming audio, podcasts, video highlights. The Arizona Sports app has all this and more from the local sports leader at Phoenix Suns play-by-play.
Booker on the penetration. Dump to Williams. He'll throw it down. What a look from Devin Booker.
Download the Arizona Sports app. Presented by Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning.
All right, Basinonians. Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Aria Dental Implant Center. Go to ariadentalimplantcenter.com for more information. What do you say we huddle up and talk about your smile, brothers? If your teeth hurt, you're missing teeth, or you're tired of fumbling with dentures, just like Paulie, it's time to get your life back. I did, and it was a game changer, my friends, no doubt about it. Want to chew steak again? Crunch into an apple, smile in photos? Well, Dr. Joe and Aria Dental Implant Center, that's where I'm going to send you. You need to go see them. Book your new patient consultation and 3D CT scan, or get a second opinion before you make that big decision. Ask about treatment options and financing. Patients are often shocked by what's possible. Call Aria Dental Implant Center now or go online and schedule that today. You know how you do it? You go to ariadentalimplantcenter.com. That's ARIA dentalimplantcenter.com.
For windows and doors that combine style, performance, and efficiency, come to the Window Depot. We carry a large selection of Milgard windows and patio doors, with many options in stock and available today. Choose from a variety of colors, styles, and energy-efficient designs that can help improve comfort while adding value to your home. From new builds to window replacements, our team can help you find the right Milgard products for your unique project. Visit thewindowdepot.com to find a location near you.
There's more than one roofing company, but there's only one roofing contractor of the year, America Roofing. Yep, America Roofing, just rated number 1 in Arizona, number 1. And that's reason enough, but you know what? So many more reasons. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau. Family owned and operated for over a quarter century. 500 employees statewide, home or business, repair or replace. And we've had America Roofing do both at Casa Calvisi. Plus, right now, save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
If you don't have gas in your home, but something doesn't smell good.
Ew, what's that smell?
If it smells like rotten eggs, there could be a leak in your neighborhood.
Now what do I do?
If you suspect a leak, move fast, call 911 and Southwest Gas.
From a safe location. But I don't have natural gas in my home.
Gas lines are buried all around, so even if you don't have gas,
I know, call 911 and Southwest Gas.
Hey, it's Vince Morata with some great offers going on now at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. Right now, spring into huge savings with a new 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab and save up to $12,236 off MSRP. Or qualified buyers can grab 0% APR financing on select models. Hop into a new 2025 Hummer EV or pickup SUV and sweep up to $20,000 off MSRP, or choose 0% financing there too. If luxury is your style, check out select 2026 Buick Enclave models with up to $6,000 off MSRP, 0.9% financing, plus no payments for 120 days. But don't wait, these savings aren't in season for long. You want it? Earnhardt Buick GMC's got it. Find them in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 protection package unless otherwise stated. After all applicable incentives on select models. Must be current eligible owner or lessee for certain offers. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all buyers qualify. Finance charges accrue from date of financing. Excludes some models. Not available with lease and some other offers. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See deal for details. Offers in March 31st, 2026.
Running a home service business in Arizona is a grind. Long days, emergency calls, nonstop crews. The last thing you need is marketing becoming another job. That's where Blue Aspen Marketing comes in. They're a local team that learns your business and handles the SEO, PPC, and website work that brings in real customers, not just clicks. And right now, receive a free growth audit to see what's working and where you can grow. Visit blueaspenmarketing.com to schedule your free growth audit.
We're hiring at A1 Garage Doors. No experience? No problem. We provide full training, a brand new van, top-of-the-line tools, a gas card, and steady jobs with weekly pay. This isn't just a job. It's a career with real growth, great pay, and job security. Our team members go from training to 6 figures, and we're ready to help you do the same. Don't wait. Apply now at a1garage.com/careers.
A1garage.com. A1 from day one.
KMVP FM Phoenix, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Phoenix Suns look to snap their 3-game losing streak tonight, and it will be a tall task against Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs. Tip-off is at 5 with pregame coverage starting at 4 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Royce O'Neal is out, and Grayson Allen is questionable for the Suns. The Arizona Diamondbacks have a Cactus League matchup tonight in Glendale against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch is at 6:05. Arizona State women's basketball begins its run in the NCAA tournament tonight with a first 4 matchup against Virginia. Tip-off is at 6. And we have our first upset in the men's tournament. 12-seed High Point took down 5-seed Wisconsin 83-82. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at k2visionrle.com.
Arizona Sports, the Cardinal Decision. The Cardinal Decision with Wolf and Luke.
So, Wolf, you went to Universal Studios recently. Did you buy a Dodgers hat by chance when you were in L.A.?
Never, Paul. I would never do that.
So my sister-in-law, who knows nada about sports, and I mean nada, just got back from a spring break trip, went to Universal Studios, among other things.
I see.
And I saw that she had a Dodgers hat.
Very good, then.
And I said to her, you bought a Dodgers hat. She said, no, I bought an L.A. hat.
Okay.
She had no idea.
Just L.A.
That was a Dodgers hat.
Okay.
She thought it was an L.A. hat because she enjoyed her trip to L.A.
All right, that was interesting. It was
anyway,
sister-in-law. Is that what
who
you're
knows
saying, Paul?
nada, and I mean nada, reinforcing the nada in sports.
All right.
High Point beats Wisconsin. How's that taste for everybody who had the 5 seed? Wisconsin, 83-82.
Yes.
And
what was the BPI on that, Rick?
Some rando hit the game winner on that, the High Point.
Not great for you. It was a big upset.
All right, big. Stinking BPI. Who are these dudes?
You want big upset. Big upset. Siena currently leads Duke by 11 at halftime.
Yeah.
John Shire better come up with a heck of a halftime speech because he's down 11 as the number 1 overall seed in the NCAA tournament. Hello.
They looked a little tight, Paul.
Yes, they did.
Can I just say a little tight? Man, a lot of stuff that was short on that rim. Okay. Next.
New mock draft is out, CBS Sports, and it has the Cardinals trading. We said trading out of number 3. Doing a deal with the Washington Commanders down to number 7. They leave David Bailey on the board for the Commanders to take the edge rusher extraordinaire, who, by the way, isn't just crazy athletic. The dude graduated in 3 years from Stanford.
Right, okay.
And then went to Texas Tech, got paid at a heck of a final year. And number 3 goes to Washington, who trades up. It doesn't spell out what the Cardinals got in terms of compensation for the number 3 pick, but it then has them at number 7. 1 pick after Cleveland takes Francis Maui-Noa. The Cardinals take Monroe Freeling, the tackle out of Georgia.
Okay.
6'7", 315.
Okay. They look at him as more of a left tackle is what he is. Monroe Freeling. And he's a technician, Base Ernie. He's one of these guys that is really, really good, I think, with his pass set and with his hands as well. And he's more of a technician than he is a brawler. And that's the reason why I don't want him, okay? I don't want him. I want a guy that is going to come off the ball, and he's got the eye black on. Come off the ball with a dark heart and a painted face, as I like to say. Come off the ball and manhandle somebody. That's the dude I want.
I'm not going to come here and I'm going to, engage in your know-it-all brand of sports talk radio like you like to do, Wolf. All-knowing from you jack your chair high up in the air and haughty takes left and right.
Never.
I'm not really familiar with this Monroe Freeling guy out of Georgia. If Rick was on it, Rick, you would have like one of the little, vignettes, the little scouting reports ready to go on Monroe Freeling. Are we going to play that?
Yeah, we haven't even done that one yet. That's how low down on the list he is.
Yeah.
But CBS says the Cardinals are taking him number 7 overall, and you don't even have him in your short list.
They're still working on it.
No, we're still working.
Yes.
We'll get one done, but it wasn't
just Paul.
It wasn't one of the first priorities. So that's where a lot of people, except for this one mock draft, has Monroe Freeling a lot lower than 7.
Well, he's a technician once again. He's really good with his hands, and he has nice little pass set, and he's going to be really good. He's going to be a good left tackle. I think he's going to be that way. You stab him a little bit, and you're going to get that good pass set, and he's going to do his job because he's just give me somebody who's got a little duh.
So. Once again, reinforcing your affinity for Francis Maui Noah, because he's known as a dog.
He is a dog.
And he look, okay.
Oh, his arms are too short.
Yeah, I get
Stop it.
But if you want measurables that are ridiculous, early to start last year for Miami, he weighed in at 340-something pounds with less than 20% body fat. Crazy build and a mentality to match. And earlier we had the question, one in a series of questions you refused to answer on this show, but the question went something like this.
Because it came from you.
What does NFL free agency tell us about the direction the Cardinals are going to go in the draft? Well, based on the fact they signed Tyler Algier and Isaac Seumalo, if you're going to beat teams in 2026, you're going to beat them up. You're going to come out and you're going to say, who wants some? And we're going to line up. Yeah. And guess what? James Conner's healthy, and he's top 5 in missed tackles forced. We got another dude who's ranked top 5 in broken tackles. His name's Tyler Algier. And we're going to cram this vertical time, too.
Okay.
And we're going to come out here, and you know what? By the fourth quarter, dudes are going to be like, oh, you know what? Please don't run it my direction anymore.
Yes.
And Cardinals had the fewest rushing attempts of any team in the NFL last year. For a variety of reasons.
Yes.
Second half of the season, games got sideways.
Yes.
Second half of the season, they had 13 different offensive linemen play, 8 different starting line combinations. They're down to their 5th and 6th string running backs. And so all that combined, and the fact the strength of your offense obviously was Trey McBride, Michael Wilson, Marvin Harrison Jr., you were throwing the ball.
Yes.
But the Mike LaFleur way, if you're to believe what's coming, based on all the years he spent with Kyle Shanahan and Sean McVay, this is going to be a balanced offense. They're going to Kyron Williams and Blake Corum last year for the Rams combined for nearly 2,000 yards rushing, those 2 running backs. So for everything that Puka Nacua did, and he was top 2 in receiving yards and catches, and Devontae Adams with his 14 touchdowns in 14 games, and all the 13 personnel, this stinking Rams, they trotted out there and threw the ball to the tight end. They ran the football. So what does free agency tell us about this year in the Cardinals and maybe the direction this offense is going? Get ready.
Yes.
I
love it, Paul.
The pound game is coming.
Yes. And you know what, Paulie? Honestly, right now, why wouldn't you do that? You've got 2026 to me. This is just me right now, looking from the outside in. Do you think the Arizona Cardinals are going to the playoffs?
In 26?
Yes, I don't think they are.
The power rankings just came out the other day and had the Seahawks 1, the Rams 2, and the 49ers 5.
Okay.
That's a tough putt.
That is a tough division. There's no doubt about it. And I think rightfully so. They're ranked that way. Can I just say right now, I don't think the Arizona Cardinals are going to the postseason. So what 2026 becomes to me, not about tanking. It's not about that, ladies and gentlemen. It's about playing young dudes. It's about finding out who you have. It's about seeing if you can develop some of these young guys that need to take that next step, whether they're rookies trying to go into year 2 or year 2 guys trying to go into year 3. That you've got to find out what you have on this young team right now, which is exactly one of the reasons why I'm concerned about the fact that they may trade down from number 3. Trade down because they want to collect more draft capital for Mike LaFleur and his new staff, trying to fit their type of offense, their type of defense, what they want to do in transition, their type of player. It's a brand new culture, and because of that, man, I think they're going to trade down. Now, this is just me. Nobody has said this. Paulie hasn't said this to me. I've talked to nobody about this based on audience. It just seems like more development, young guys, player development is critical in 2026. You have to find out what you have here going into the 2027 draft. But by the way, if you can collect draft capital in 2026 for the 2027 draft, it's probably a wise thing to do if you're going to draft a Q.
Well, that being the case, most mock drafts have Francis Mauigoa out of the top 5 in the back half of the top 10. So
if you could do it, I'd love it.
You could trade and get your guy.
But I can say this quickly, Paulie.
Just don't leave the edge rusher on the board at number 3.
All the mocks, the vast majority of them, have the Cardinals drafting Francis Mauigoa at number 3, just for the record.
On the other hand, if the edge rusher is a tweener, then you know what? Leave him on the board.
Thank you.
Will ASU's new quarterback live up to the hype? Oh, guess what today is? Day 1 of spring ball. Okay, Here we go. You want a QB question? You want a QB competition? Forget about the Vikings, who just added Carson Wentz. Send Hard Knocks over to the Vikings QB room, by the way, for this upcoming season. No, we're talking about ASU. We'll hear from Kenny Dillingham. All next, Calvisi in for Luke on Arizona Sports, local sports leader.
Phoenix Suns basketball.
Use the next 15 games to just kind of figure out or get back to kind of who you were before the All-Star break and kind of have that identity here, certainly from the defensive end.
Can the Suns turn it around at Wemby and the Spurs? Find out when pregame hits this afternoon at 4 and the game tips at 5 on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Desert Institute for Spine Care. If you're having neck or back pain like Paulie is, then go see the best of the best, and that is Desert Institute for Spine Care, otherwise known as DISC. The reason you should choose them, it varies, of course, in need, but they have award-winning doctors and provide a broad range of treatments for you, Basinonians. DISC provides pain mapping and a careful diagnostic approach to figure out exactly what will be best for your issue, and then they back that with proven success and trust. The DISC doctors often train doctors from around the world on best practices and techniques as a world leader. Man, I can't stress it enough. Doctors from all over the world come here because of DISC. If you're experiencing any kind of neck or back pain like I was, then text SPINE to 620-620. That's SPINE to 620-620 for DISC.
So my friends over at Pure Talk have been sending me customer feedback from consumeraffairs.com, where thousands of people rate and review the top wireless providers. Here, for instance, is a nice note from James in Raleigh, North Carolina, who writes, quote, "After hearing Mike Rowe's ad, we made the switch to Pure Talk, and we couldn't be happier. We went from spending $1,200 a year with T-Mobile to $420 with Pure Talk. Thanks, Mike. Switch today! Exclamation point. Pure Talk is saving James $820 a year. And because he literally wrote the words switch today in capital letters with an exclamation point, I'm going to go ahead and dedicate this commercial to him. So folks, take it from James. in Raleigh, North Carolina. Pure Talk can give you unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month on the same 5G service the big guys are overcharging you for. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. You'll also save 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 to save an additional 50%. Thanks, James.
What if you had to skip breakfast and lunch and dinner? At St. Mary's Food Bank, that's a reality for many of our neighbors in need. 250,000 people rely on the food bank every day. Your donations are what makes feeding them possible. Donate and get a dollar for dollar Arizona charitable tax credit, up to $495 for individuals and $987 for couples filing jointly. Learn more at stmarysfoodbank.org.
Howdy, everybody. This is rodeo announcer Doug Mathis for Sanderson Ford Cave Creek Pro Rodeo, March 26th through the 29th. You know what goes great with rodeo? Ford Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Save on Ford F-150. Now available with 0% financing for 60 months, plus $1,000 bonus cash and 0 payments for 90 days on all remaining 2025 models.
Don't miss the Cave Creek Rodeo and don't miss Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Requires financing with Ford Motor Credit OAC. Offers expire 3/31/26.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and you know what's better than buying a new television from my friends at Waltz TV and Appliance? Buying one and getting one free. And that's exactly what you'll get through the end of March. Purchase any 75-inch Samsung QLED or OLED television or larger, you will get a 43-inch Samsung television for free. Take advantage of this great offer by visiting Waltz off the I-10 in Warner, right behind the IKEA. You can always shop online at waltz.com.
Spring in the AZ, the best time to be outdoors, right? But does your backyard meet the moment? I tell you, at Casa Cal BC, we wanted more. We needed California Pools and Landscape, Arizona's most awarded pool builder. Speaking of more, California Pools handles everything. We're loving our new decking, landscaping, turf, shade structure. Start now so you can swim this summer. Get a free estimate at calpool.com/Paul, and see our before and after pics at calpool.com/Paul.
Hey everybody, it's Bernsey, and the madness has begun. Have our brackets already been busted? Not even on the air yet. We'll update you on today's Burns and Gambo show, 2 to 6 on Arizona Sports YouTube channel, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
Well, Bernsey might be speaking it into existence because surprise! Shout out to Surprise, the location.
What's up, Surprise?
Surprise! Siena leads Duke by 9 with just over 16 minutes to play in the game. Duke has come alive a little bit. Earlier, Rick asked, well, where is Siena? So we looked it up, friendly little AI over here. Don't call it Siena College, by the way, and don't call them the Siena minivans, as I was mocking them earlier in the show. And that's come back to haunt me. Siena University, they rebranded it last year, 2025.
Okay. Wow.
Wolf, this is right in your home area. They're upstate New York. They're just north of Albany.
Yeah.
Siena College, now Siena University.
Yeah, but Albany, Polly, is in the middle of the state, okay? Nobody lives in Albany that I know in the middle of the state, let alone
the state
Seattle.
capital.
You know what?
I understand that, but it's in the middle of the state, Paul.
I've been to Albany once. It was terrible. It was like one of the worst cities I've ever been to. So if you're from Albany,
why do you say that, Rick? I mean, honestly, who walks around and says, "Man, this city sucks buttermilk"?
We were driving through it, and I was like, "Man, this place is just not great."
Wow.
Well, contrary to the haterade from Rick over here, this AI search cites a study, some ranking, and it states it's a beautiful 174-acre suburban campus has been ranked among the most beautiful in the nation.
Wow.
In terms of college campuses.
So. Ain't nothing but Siena.
Now, where is ASU football going to rank? There's our segue.
Okay, Bob.
And among the biggest questions facing ASU football as spring camp begins, effective today, bring the heat. Hello, quarterback. There's 5. Did I count 5 quarterbacks currently on the roster?
Yes.
So the old saying, if you have 5 quarterbacks, you don't have one. Or is Cutter Boley the guy to beat by a country mile?
Paulie, I think it's Cutter Boley, I think, is the guy to beat by a country mile right now, and it's so fascinating to me. I still feel I still feel like we don't know exactly everything that happened with Sam Levin, and it leaves me very uncomfortable. It really does. It leaves me wanting much, much more. And
because you love the gossip, you love the salacious, sensational. I mean, what, you want the TMZ? What's going on?
No, it's the psychology of it all, Paul. It's like, what happened? I mean, this was like, are you kidding me with the Sam Levin thing and Kenny Dillingham? And Sam Levin came up through the ranks with Kenny Dillingham and really made a national prominence with Kenny Dillingham. And all of a sudden, okay, see you later.
Well, didn't he hire a big-time talent agency? So
it was his brother.
Okay.
Okay, so anyways, I'm just going to leave that. I'm going to leave that there because we all know it's old news. And, of course, Cutter Boley is the guy that is coming in from Kentucky, of course, playing in the SEC, Paulie. And now, all of a sudden, this is a guy who had a passer rating of 134. If you can imagine that, 134.
In the SEC?
Yes, in
for
the
Kentucky.
SEC. For Kentucky. So you've got some raw material here, a guy that is 6'5". I know there's a lot of Cardinal fans that'll love that. A guy that is 6'5", and he's a 220-pounder. He's got a little size to him. And Cutter Boley is something that I think Kenny Dillingham can form and craft into a winning quarterback. It's going to be really interesting to see how this young guy develops. I think the one thing we can say with a certain amount of certitude is the fact that how ASU goes is largely going to be based on how Cutter Boley goes.
Well, and here's the head coach, Kenny Dillingham. This is from Tuesday of this week, talking about Cutter Boley.
Yeah, what excites me about him is, his completion percentage was fairly high for what they were asking him to do, throw the ball vertically down the field, and to have a 65-ish completion percentage is pretty high in college football. A little more quick game and stuff like that, we're a little more 5-step and stuff like that. That right there can put you in the 70% range. If you're a 70% completion percentage guy in college football, you're probably going to be really productive on offense. So what excited me was I saw the tape. I saw him operate within their system really well, get the ball to where they were supposed to go, extend with his legs when he needed to. He's a big dude. People don't know he was a really good basketball player in high school. He was a better athlete than people give him credit for. And then there's this weird testing called the S2 scores, and I'm not going to release his score, but his score was really, 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 really good, which is a cognitive test that it basically tells you your reaction time in real time.
Wow, the S2, Paul. Everything he just said right there. Did you not lock on to the S2, Paulie? The S2 test?
I have no idea what the S2 test is. I mean, what in the Sam name of Wonderlic is the S2?
That's the whole thing about it, man. It's got to be like this new Wonderlic thing, man, because I didn't hear about it either, Paul. The S2, I was like, wow, the S2. I haven't heard about that. Jamal, have you heard about the S2?
I've never heard.
Okay, Rick, have you heard about the S2?
No.
Okay.
So, it sounds. Okay. I think I've heard of it. It might have been a phone back in the day. And this is not payola, but the Samsung Galaxy S2. I think I might have had that as my first phone.
Okay, I think it's safe to say that we follow sports closely, do we not? We do a lot of research, and yet the S2 base earnings. This is the Wonderlic I'm wildly familiar with. Scored a 33 on the Wonderlic, I might say, Paulie, now. I'm just saying, Paul.
I mean, it's
in the books.
All these urban legends that we can't prove because the internet didn't exist back in the day. 33 now. I think 2 years ago was 31.
No,
and then,
Paulie.
All-state and catcher in baseball. I mean, all these things we can't prove that Wolf claims. Ridiculous.
Can I just say, honestly, right now, it's very interesting. The S2, and I'm not going to, you heard him say, I'm not going to tell you what he scored, but it was really, 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 really high.
Okay, so if he's got a high IQ, why did he go to Kentucky? And Paul, the answer is that was his home state, so he stayed home. The other answer was the offensive coordinator when he committed to Kentucky was Liam Cohen.
That's well placed by you.
Head coach at Jacksonville. So, in fact, he was recruited by Kenny Dillingham when Dilly was at Oregon. And so they go back a ways.
Duval.
That was unnecessary. Here's the thing. His touchdown-interception ratio, not good. But
that is the one thing about it, Paul. He's got seriously, base earnings, he's got a 134.5 passer rating, man. Passer rating. And yet he's got 15 touchdowns and 12 picks. That doesn't, I don't know. That seems more like 6-7 to me than anything else.
Okay.
Okay?
Time to go to break.
There are certain things that we can't explain. That's one of them.
I gotta let that go.
Sienna's still leading Duke midway through the second half, although Duke's making a run. Here comes the Dukies.
Yeah.
Thankfully, here comes Dave Pasch. We'll get his thoughts.
David.
It's your choice. You want to talk college ball, you want to talk NBA, you want to talk Cardinals free agency, football future. It's all next. Calvisi in for Luke, and Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
El Bajaro.
T-Backs fans, we're giving away 4-packs to the first 2 home games of the season. Just text the word opener to 620-620 for your chance to win tickets to either the March 30th or March 31st T-Backs game.
This one is way out of here. Gone.
Text opener to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, I'm Jay Arthur, the current president of Drowning Prevention Coalition of Arizona and a retired captain with the Phoenix Fire Department. The number one killer of children, age 1 to 4, in Arizona is drowning. As a first responder of 36 years, a child drowning was my worst nightmare. On those calls, I would desperately try to revive a cold, limp, lifeless little child with every ounce of the skills I possessed, many times with no success. In just a few devastating moments, a child gone too soon. Don't let this be your nightmare. This is preventable. Surround your pools with an approved fence. Have high locks and audible alarms on all doors leading to the pool area. Have a designated adult with eye-to-eye contact when children are in the water. Learn how to swim and learn CPR. Drownings can happen to anyone. Please, don't be that anyone.
Hey, it's Gambo, and Christian Brothers is celebrating 50 years in business right here in Arizona, and they're making $50 worth something again. You can get a $50 AC inspection that includes a complete system performance test, a safety and efficiency review of your compressor, your coils, and your wiring, plus tune-up recommendations to extend the system life and lower your bills. Go to cbrothers.com to book it or call 602-222-3535.
Dan Bickley here, and when life throws you a curveball, Life Changer Loan helps you knock it out of the park. And that is because in times of unrest and financial uncertainty, you have the power to pay down, pay off, or borrow back whenever you want, and you become instantly more liquid by always having access to your equity. And remember, it's not magic, it's just math. Find out more by calling 480-504-0844, online at lifechangerloan.com.
Hey, it's time to find that F-Series truck you want at a price you can't afford to miss, because it is Ford Truck Month. Yep, and Ford Truck Month is about the only way that America's best-selling line of trucks for 49 years running gets better. Ford Truck Month at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvisi here. Man, we wait all year for these amazing offers. The Ford F-150. America counts on it. We get to drive it. And that's not all we get. Check out these savings. How about 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. And again, during Ford Truck Month, get 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. But it all ends March 31st. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Baseball fans, spring training is here, and Cosmic Daydream IPA from Four Peaks Brewing is now invading game days across Arizona. Whether you're soaking up the sun, watching from home, or meeting your crew at Four Peaks 8th Street Pub, before or after the game, Cosmic Daydream IPA is brewed to keep the good times invading all spring training long. Plus, for your chance to win tickets to a D-backs game, text SEATS to 620-620. Cosmic Daydream IPA from Four Peaks, brewed for every inning. Message and data rates may apply.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donna Automation.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Phoenix Suns look to snap their 3-game losing streak tonight, and it will be a tall task against Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs. Tip-off is at 5 with pregame coverage starting at 4 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 in the Arizona Sports app. Royce O'Neal is out and Grayson Allen is questionable for the Suns. The Arizona Diamondbacks have a Cactus League matchup tonight in Glendale against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch is at 6:05. Arizona State Women's Hoops begins its run in the NCAA tournament tonight with a first 4 matchup against Virginia. Tip-off is at 6. And we have our first upset in the men's tournament. 12-seed High Point took down 5-seed Wisconsin 83-82. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Low T, start for free. For a limited time, get prescription testosterone therapy with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
Arizona Sports, the Cardinal Decision with Wolf and Luke.
All right, it was early in the show. It was apparent Wolf was bringing absolutely nothing, so we had to load up with some guests. Kevin Ray, thank you. Steve Gilbert, thank you. Now, Dave Pasch is on deck joining us here as we talk about, Siena. Oh, boy. Almost. I mean, they're still leading Duke right now.
Yeah.
It started to look like a 1 against a 16. Duke went on a big run, started pressing. What was the stat that Siena hasn't played anyone off the bench?
Yeah. All their starters.
All starters.
Played
all
every
game.
minute, the entire game. They did not substitute anybody.
So they need every media timeout they can get. Try and get their guys a little bit of rest. Dave Pasch joins us here live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studios on the line. Dave, the whole narrative that, because, you know, you call everything, including college basketball, the whole narrative that Cinderellas are from a bygone day and it's going to be no longer. We've already seen High Point win. What do you think? Is it still viable?
Well, first of all, you guys know that there is a side story to this Siena game. I just got off a plane, so I'm not watching the telecast. I wonder if they're talking about it. But the head coach at Siena is Jerry McNamara, who was a great player at Syracuse. He was on the staff when Jim Boeheim retired. The athletic director at the time decided to go with Adrian Autry instead of Jerry McNamara. McNamara takes the Siena job. Adrian Autry is the Syracuse coach. Well, Autry just got fired. So Jerry McNamara beats Duke. I mean, they should have hired him the first time around. I think it was a mistake not to. I mean, he could, and I think the intent probably for the new athletic director at Syracuse is to go away from, and I only care about this, probably not many listening because I went to Syracuse, but my guess is they want to go away from the Boeheim tree. But if Jerry McNamara beats Duke, how do you not go hire Jerry McNamara?
Yeah.
Wow.
No, I mean, that's
anyway.
You know what, David?
Just the effort so far, he might have been hired.
Yeah. David, just quickly on the NCAA tournament right now, give me your top 3 teams.
You know, Wolf, I only did a handful of college basketball games this year. I'm doing the Final Four for ESPN International, so, you know, I've got a couple weeks to obviously get dialed in on what's going on in the tournament. But the teams that I saw in person in a handful of games that I did this year, the best team I saw was Arizona. By the way, I think all the I was telling Steve Kerr last night, all the U of A fans in Belgium will be watching podcast when Arizona's in the Final Four. I do think they're going to get to the Final Four. I think they're talented enough to win it. I did think Duke was as good as anybody. You know, we didn't do the Big Ten at all, but watch Michigan a couple times. I think Michigan's really good. Those are probably the best 3 teams. Mm-hmm. I think, you know, you got a sleeper team like Houston. I think they're good enough to beat people. I think Arkansas is good enough to beat people as well. But outside of that, I think there are a lot of teams that are kind of the same.
All right, so while you're hanging out with Steve Kerr, I'm stuck with Wolf, and we agree on nothing, including the number 3 pick overall for the Arizona Cardinals, as nearly a quarter century is the voice of the Cardinals. Give us your thoughts on tackle versus edge rusher, and how many of these top prospects have you seen? Has anyone stood out? Dude factor, is there anyone you like?
I mean, there are several guys that are dudes. I'm just not sure you need to pick them at 3. You know, I thought when the Cardinals had the number 3 pick a few years ago, I did think there was a clear player that, could have gone number 3 and the Cardinals could have taken. They traded down and, ended up with Paris Johnson, who's a good player. This year, I'm not sure that there is a definite number 3. So I'll be really curious if Monty Ossenfort thinks he can get, if he has a player he likes, can he get him at 6? Like he did Paris Johnson.
Yeah.
Can you get him at 8? And if that's the case, you want to look to move back. I mean, the guy that I love is Reuben Bain. I just don't know based on the numbers, though, the measurables, if you can take him at 3. Because I think the risk reward, I don't know that it's worth it. Because I do think there are other guys that have greater measurables, but just may not be as good a football player. So, and the other guy I really like is Ty Simpson at Alabama. But obviously you're not taking him at 3. So you trade all the way down and try to get him later in the first round. Do you trade back up from the second round into the first round? I think when it's all said and done, he is going to go a lot higher than he's projected to. Just like Bo Nix did, there's going to be a team that, and even Patrick Mahomes did. Remember the Cardinals when Mahomes came out? They thought they were going to get him at 15. There's going to be a team that says maybe it's at 10, maybe it's at 13. Okay, we need a quarterback. We're trading up or we're trading a player. We're doing something to make sure that we can get him because I think it's pretty clear he's the second best quarterback in the draft. And I'm not sure that ultimately 10 years from now, there's going to be this big gap between Mendoza and him.
So, David, if you just had to guess, do the Cardinals stay at 3 and pick a player or trade back? If you just had to guess.
I don't know. I mean, David Bailey he's got a chance to be a great player.
Okay.
There's a chance he's there at 3. Like, do you pass up David Bailey? But could you get David Bailey a spot or 2 later? You might be able to. Arvell Reese, I'm not 100. I saw, I had Ohio State against Miami in the playoff. I mean, very talented, but do you want to take a player at 3? You're not sure what position he plays. We've been down that road before here.
Yeah.
So, do you want to do that? I don't know, Wolf. I really have no clue. My guess is they have a player in mind they think's talented enough that they're going to take at 3, but it would not shock me if they traded back.
Dave Pasch, our guest, ESPN, Arizona Cardinals. All right, I'm getting back to Ty Simpson. A lot of people comp him to Brock Purdy. They almost the exact same measurables, but they say it's a similar game and skill set as well. Not a rocket overpowering arm, good enough arm to make all the necessary throws, really good processor. There's a big difference, though. Brock Purdy played in like 45 college games, and Ty Simpson's played in, 15? So what did you like about Ty Simpson, and do you agree with the comp? Because you've called plenty of Brock Purdy over the years.
Well, Ty Simpson was hurt at the end of the year, and you have to take that into consideration. He was banged up. I think there are some leadership skills, some intangibles, high character that definitely are comparable to someone like Brock Purdy. In terms of the skill set, look, I did a lot of Brock Purdy games in college, and I did not see this coming. I thought he had a chance to be a good backup in the NFL. I did not see this. Ty Simpson, to me, seems more skilled just watching his college games compared to Brock Purdy. But Brock Purdy's turned into a very good NFL quarterback. But Brock Purdy also has, and this is not taking away from him at all, he's got an incredible support system. He's got weapons. He's got a great defense.
Yep.
Do the Cardinals have that right now? I don't know. So, and even if you were to get somebody like Ty Simpson, the hope is you don't play him right away. I think he needs time. He needs to be in a system. He needs to be with a good quarterback guy. The Cardinals have that now. So I think if you can get somebody like him and just make sure you handle him the right way, I think you've got something for years to come.
Yeah. David, quickly, just your thoughts on Kyler Murray and how he does in Minnesota.
Well, it's going to be up to him. I did find it interesting that they signed Carson Wentz. It's going to be up to him, just like it's always been up to him. How seriously is he going to take football? How much does he love the game? Is he willing to work on his craft to the point where he can lead a team and be the face of a franchise? I think it was a smart move by Minnesota. They don't have to pay him much. It's really a one-year experiment. That's why there was a lot of talk about him being, this hot commodity, not because of the production, but because of the potential, or at least what we saw 4 or 5 years ago, the hope that he can get back to that. But when it's, given the financial setup for him and what the Vikings have to pay, and you've got a terrific offensive mind, why not roll the dice? But the Wentz signing to me says they're not sold. And I just thought that was really interesting today, unless I'm missing something. I just thought that was fascinating. But I think ultimately, just like it was here in Arizona, it's up to him. You can only do so much. At some point, he's got to produce. He's got to perform. He has to work on being a better leader. He has to work on being a better teammate. But it took 7 years, and none of those things happened here. So I hope it happens for him. But he's going to have to decide, and maybe this, being released, this is football adversity other than the injury that he had not faced previously. So maybe this is a wake-up call, and he goes out there and lights it up because, look, we all know he is talented enough. It's just he has not produced on the field. All the other stuff doesn't matter if you win and you're a great quarterback, but he has not produced on the field. And so all the other stuff that everybody talks about when they look at the negatives with Kyler Murray, they're flashing lights because he has not produced the last couple of years.
All right, Dave, stay locked in.
Thank you, brother.
2 months and counting until your Italia trip, okay? So stay locked in. Down the stretch you come.
Oh, we got a lot of big NBA games coming up, man. I got the whole playoff. I can't wait. So it's just starting to get fun.
Hey, we got our spring lunch coming up as well, okay? Me, you, and Paulie. So put that in your phone or something, David, okay?
I'll wait for your text for a couple of years.
Yeah, well, Dave and I will text, and we'll wait for Wolf to respond, which will never happen. So, all right, Dave, thank you.
Guys.
Appreciate it. Arizona Sports and Fulton Homes remind you that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off your kids around water. Text SWIM to 620-620 for a chance to receive free swim lessons from the YMCA. While supplies last, must be 18 or older. Full contest rules at KTAR.com. All right. What are we going to be watching when the Suns take on the Spurs tonight? We're going to talk about that next. Down the stretch, we come on Wolf and Luke, Calvisi for Luke on Arizona Sports. Hey, local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
You've got kids, I've got kids. Now, when you used to buy them shoes, and when they were little kids, after about 6 months or so, they would just outgrow the shoes, and their toes,
especially boys,
the toes would be pushing against the shoes, and you're like, oh, time for new shoes. It feels like the Suns have taken this about as far as it can go. Like this is it. This is who they are. There's no
anything wrong with that?
No.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Luke Lipinski back to tell you about Orchard. How's this for a plan? You find your dream home and then you just move in right away without the frustrations of waiting around to sell your old place first. That's the way to do it. And you know what? Orchard gets it. That's why their Move First, Sell Later program exists, because with Orchard, you can buy the dream home now. Don't waste time, just go. Then sell the old one later. Here's how. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy, move into your new home first. You can do it on your timeline. No waiting around, no showings, no double moves. You ever tried to do a double move before? You don't want to do any double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home. They make price-boosting upgrades. And once they're done, a local Orchard agent will list and sell your home for top dollar. They can do that because their agents are some of the most experienced around town. with smart tools and products to help you attract the right buyers. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to sell your old home later so you can focus on buying and moving into your new home now. Buy before you sell. Still get top dollar for your home with Orchard. If you're ready to find out how much your home is worth, visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Need life insurance but have diabetes, high blood pressure, or on anxiety meds? If you're a 50-year-old male, even porky, or with type 2 diabetes, $1 million of life insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. For affordable term life insurance, call Term Provider and speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1225. 800-777-1225 or visit biglou.com. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. 800-777-1225.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Hey, it's Gambo. Men over 40, this matters. If you're working just as hard as you always have, but your body isn't giving you the same return, less energy, slower metabolism, weight that won't move, that's not about discipline, it's biology. After 40, things change. The same habits don't get the same results. Most guys just push harder, more caffeine, eat less, try to outwork it. But willpower isn't the problem, support is. That's why I like M-Drive, Boost, and Burn. It's built specifically for men over 40. Steady energy and metabolism support without extremes. No hype, just real support for real life. M-Drive Boost and Burn is now the #1 men's health supplement at Sprouts, and Sprouts is one of the strictest specialty retailers in the country. If you're over 40, don't ignore it. Go to mdrivefrommen.com and use code GAMBO for 20% off your first purchase. That's GAMBO at mdrivefrommen.com. M-Drive, for men who still show up.
What are we watching in tonight's Phoenix Suns game? It's Staring at the Suns with Wolf and Luke.
Well, like everyone else at work, you know what we're staring at? The TV screen, Sienna and Duke.
Oh
61 apiece with 4.5 to play. And Duke takes the lead.
There it is, Macedonian. 63-61. Duke just scored with 4:19 to go. 63-61 Duke.
They've been struggling the entire game against Siena.
Wow.
Sort of reminds me of, we started this show. I mentioned Cheeto, our dog, and I asked the teenage punks at Casa Calvisi, are you more productive than Cheeto today? You know, because he went for a walk and chased birds out, and you're slacking around the house. Do you know that the wife had so little confidence in me when she left town for 4 days for a spring break trip that she boarded the dog instead of trusting me to take care of the dog? I cannot tell you how personally insulted I am. Nothing you've said today is personally as insulting as the wife outsourcing the dog care, not even trusting yours truly to handle that.
Well, the problem is you're gone so much of the time, Paulie, because you work so much, right?
But, I mean, come on. The dog can't handle it for 3 or 4 or 5 days. I mean,
honestly,
deal with it. Everyone's getting soft, even our pets these days. All right, down the stretch we come,
I had
staring
a dog
at the
for
Suns.
2 years, and I didn't know Paul had a dog. I mean, That's offensive.
Well, I didn't know that Royce O'Neal was out until moments ago, so that's news for tonight. Suns.
Okay, that is news.
At the Spurs. How does this work staring at the Suns, Wolf? You know, for once in this, sort of like Duke taking a lead at the very end, maybe just take control of your own show for once here at the very end.
Well, you're the driver, of course. I'm just sitting here in the passenger seat with a shotgun. Staring at the Suns base underneath, it's who are you looking at? Who do you think is going to be the difference for the Phoenix Suns tonight? Good or bad?
My hand is up.
Who do you think it's going to be? Or, of course, what element of the game of basketball do you think is going to decide this game? So it can be a combination either or you can go anywhere you want, Paulie. Okay. What are you staring at?
I'll opt for the latter category. What element in this game?
Yes.
And I'll just say, okay, the eyeball test. Because right now, the only situation in terms of having energy issues worse than the Suns would be the Middle East. So how is the Suns' energy out there? And I'm talking for 4 quarters. I'm talking, Toronto goes on a 23-5 run in the 4th quarter. Suns were up 10, and then boom, they lose. I'm talking T-Wolves had that 16-2 run that started late 3rd quarter. Like, this has been a persistent pattern of sorts. Like, no energy crisis, please.
Yes. You know what's so interesting about this game? You look at it based on earnings. Would you say the San Antonio Spurs are wildly talented?
Yes.
Yes, they are wildly talented.
Just Kevin Ray's reaction to how formidable the Spurs are right now.
Yes, yet at the same time, Paulie, they're also super tough. They really are. That's the one thing nobody talks about in regard to the Spurs as far as I'm concerned. You think about it right now. The Phoenix Suns, of course, the number 6 defense in the association, giving up 111.4 opponent points. That's number 6, Paulie.
Nice.
The San Antonio Spurs are number 7, giving up 111.7. Okay, so it's not 6-7, Rick. It is not that. Don't do that.
That's the 3rd time this show, Wolf, has premeditated the 6-7.
No, it is not. Rick actually did it.
Didn't that stop being a thing like 2 months ago?
I'm looking right at it, Paulie. So please, don't get me started. And then I would
is there like a Polly Market or Kalshi line on this show where Wolf is cashing these in? I mean, things are a little suspicious here.
I would also say this, based on these right now. Opponent turnovers. Okay, the Suns are number 3 in opponent turnovers. 15.6 per game. Think about that, Paulie. They do a good job turning over their opponent. The problem is the Spurs are number 4 in the association in turning the ball over. In other words, Paulie, they don't turn it over. So can the Phoenix Suns turn over the San Antonio Spurs? That is what I'm looking at. That in the defense. Who plays better defense tonight? The Spurs or the Suns?
Because here's what I'm wondering. Were the Suns a better basketball team the first 3 to 4 months of this season, or were they a team that just gave better effort? Meaning, were they just a try-hard team, and now that the opponents are matching the effort because we're getting to crunch time in the season, March and April, and playoff positioning's on the line, and all of a sudden, when they go against teams who are giving equal effort and are just as hard-nosed, guess what? Are the Suns getting exposed in some ways?
Paulie, that's a great question. It really is. But right now, I don't care because you just saw Duke go up. Now they're up by 4 base earnings with 3:28 to go. Ron Wolfley reporting as you're driving around the basin right now. Siena, how much were they up by? I think they were up by 14 at one point.
Yep.
In this game.
12 at halftime, 11 at halftime.
And now all of a sudden, here it is. Duke up by 4 with 3:26 to go. Is it all unraveling for Siena? A 16 seed and the number 1 overall seed in the tournament, the Duke Blue Devils. Paul, anything you're saying right now, it's very distracting watching
None of this matters
and
because
listening to you.
I've liberated myself from the bracket. Okay, no more bracket. I can just walk out of this studio, enjoy the next 3 weeks of basketball.
Well, so have I, Paulie. I mean, with BPI determined my bracket. Okay. Not me.
All right, Burns and Gambo are next. Stay frosty, everyone.
Peace and strength.
Here are the top 3 headlines on ArizonaSports.com. I'm Tyler Drake. What are the biggest roster needs left for the Cardinals to address this offseason? A closer look. Francis Mauigoa continues to get lots of love as the Cardinals' potential number 3 overall pick this NFL draft. And from packed stadiums to backfields, plenty of Diamondbacks begin their ramp up from the World Baseball Classic. Those are your top 3 headlines on ArizonaSports.com.
The Target, 422 Maple Drive. No tripped alarms, no broken windows. While you were sleeping, they made off with $50,000 in equity, and they didn't even use a getaway car.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites turn your equity into sawdust. We stop the heist before the damage is done. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, termites.
Hey, it's Paul Calvisi with Bright Wealth Management President Matt Dagas and Matt Taxis. They're one part of retirement that most people never get ahead of.
That's true, and no one also plans for them. So once you start taking income from your accounts, taxes can impact everything. If you don't plan it right, you're going to pay Uncle Sam more than you should.
But you help people take control of that.
Absolutely. We look at all of your accounts, IRAs, 401ks, Social Security, all of these taxes to build a strategy designed to reduce all these unnecessary costs over time.
And the difference adds up?
It absolutely does. And smart tax planning can save you thousands of dollars over your retirement years.
And listeners can start that process today.
Call Bright Wealth Management at 844-726-9116 or visit us at brightwm.com for your complimentary tax review.
If you want to keep more of what you've earned, make the call.
Again, that's 844-726-9116 or brightwm.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. The content provided is for educational purposes only.
Hey, it's Vince Morata with some great offers going on now at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. Right now, spring into huge savings with a new 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab and save up to $12,236 off MSRP. Or qualified buyers can grab 0% APR financing on select models. Hop into a new 2025 Hummer EV or pickup SUV and sweep up to $20,000 off MSRP or choose 0% financing there too. If luxury is your style, check out select 2026 Buick Enclave models with up to $6,000 off MSRP, 0.9% financing, plus no payments for 120 days. But don't wait, these savings aren't in season for long. You want it? Earnhardt Buick GMC's got it. Find them in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 protection package unless otherwise stated. After all applicable incentives on select models, must be current eligible owner or lessee for certain offers. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all buyers qualify. Finance charges accrue from date of financing. Excludes some models. Not available with lease and some other offers. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See deal for details. Offers in March 31st, 2026.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a staff accountant at the height of tax season.
Congrats. Looks like the company owes, $50 in taxes. How about that?
That seems low. Why only 50?
Why do you care so much? It's not your money.
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
At the American Lung Association, we're fighting for a day when we can all breathe easier. We're fighting for clear skies over every city and healthy lungs throughout the country. We're fighting to free millions of Americans from the addictive grip of tobacco and the devastating effects of lung disease. The American Lung Association isn't just fighting for air, we're fighting for all the things that make it worth breathing, and we can use your help. See what you can do at fightingforair.org.
Jackson Hewitt will do your taxes for $149 or less, no matter how complicated. So if you're a delivery driver, /handyman, /wedding DJ, you pay only $149 or less. We're talking to you, waitress.
Check, please.
/pet sitter, /influencer. Just $149 or less. Want your refund to work as hard as you? Hurry. Don't wait. File with Jackson Hewitt today. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
What is it, boy? Someone need help? Someone in trouble? Oh, okay. So you just want me to get Progressive Auto Insurance because their collision coverage covers up to $1,000 in vet bills if you're injured in an accident? That's it? Okay, calm down. Let's not resort to name calling.
Progressive's collision coverage helps pay for care for your pet when they're in the car during an accident.
No, you're right. Sorry, I shouldn't have said calm down.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Coverage included with purchase of collision coverage and subject to policy terms.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Phoenix Suns look to snap their 3-game losing streak tonight, and it will be a tall task against Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs. Tip-off is at 5 with pregame coverage starting at 4 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. The Arizona Diamondbacks have a Cactus League matchup tonight in Glendale against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch for that one is at 6:05. ASU Women's Hoops begins its run in the NCAA tournament tonight with a first 4 matchup against Virginia. Tip-off is at 6. And we have our first upset in the men's tournament. 12-seed High Point took down 5-seed Wisconsin 83-82. This report is brought to you by Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort. This spring training, make Talking Stick Resort your home base for all the action. Stay just minutes from the ballpark and enjoy complimentary game day shuttles. Book now at TalkingStickResort.com.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Burns and Gambo starts now.
Straight up 2 o'clock on this Thursday afternoon. Good afternoon and welcome into today's edition of the Burns and Gambo Show here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. My name is Dave Burns alongside the one, the only, Sean Gambadoro. Hi, Gambo!
Burnsy, what's going on?
Happy March Madness to you.
Oh, my goodness. Down goes Wisconsin. Down goes the Badgers. All right, come on. How many of you out there? How many of you out there had Wisconsin beating U of A in the Sweet 16? How many? Yeah, I know. Quite a few of you. Not me, but quite a few of you did.
Nobody's raising their hands back here in the studio.
Nobody in the studio, but there are people out there that had Wisconsin as, I'm sure a lot of ASU fans, okay, somebody's going to beat Arizona. They always lose early. What a shocker. What an absolute shocker. The 12 over the 5, which happens a lot. But who the hell is High Point?
I'll give you, okay, you're not here. You're at home right now. The next time I see you tomorrow, I'll give you $1 if you can tell me where High Point is.
Oh, I'm going to can I just guess real quick?
Sure, go for it.
South Carolina?
So close.
North Carolina.
Yeah, I'm not going to give you $1.
You're not going to give me $1?
No, I'm not going to give you $1.
Yeah, I was going to say North. I knew it was one of the Carolinas.
Yeah, the Wisconsin, there's no doubt. I mean, that's a big U of A ghost that is out. We're talking about, I was talking about like the ghosts in this region for U of A, and Wisconsin's obviously a big one. Gonzaga's going to be one. Watch out for Arkansas now. They're path to the Sweet 16.
I had Arkansas over Wisconsin. Did you?
I did. As a matter of fact, I had Arkansas.
In my top bracket, the one I've got U of A winning it all. I had Wisconsin winning.
Okay, no, wait a minute. We got to talk about this. So you came up with your in case Arizona doesn't win it all bracket?
Yes, that's what I call it. In case Arizona doesn't win it all.
Wow, that's
my number one bracket. And I have my number one bracket is U of A over Houston in the championship.
Yeah,
game.
and your insurance in case once again Arizona does the Arizona thing.
Still has Arizona in the Final Four.
Okay, all right.
Still has Arizona in the Final Four, just not winning. I have Arizona in my top bracket, my Gambo 1 bracket. I have Arizona beating Houston.
Look at you.
And in my case of emergency break class, I did a second bracket. Mitch was charging $5 to get in. I'm like, $5? I'm like, all right, I'll get in on this thing for $5.
I'm a 1 bracket guy.
Me too, usually.
Well, no, you're not. You're a 2 bracket guy because you're breaking the rule this year.
My wife kind of wanted to get in, so.
Wait. No, let's get some clarification here because you're sending me mixed messages. Is the second bracket yours or your wife's?
I'll say mine. It's mine. She did a bracket, and it's kind of similar, but this is mine. It's mine. In my second bracket, I had Duke winning it all, and they're like battling it out with Siena.
There's 9 seconds left. They're gonna win. They're up 70
they're gonna
to 65.
Win. Yeah.
They were the first number 1 seed to be trailing by double digits at half. No, to be down double digits at the half of a 16-1 matchup. They were the first number 1 seed to have that. Siena, unless they've made a sub in the last 2 minutes, has not substituted anybody this entire game. They've rode they've ridden with
It's
the
over.
same starting 5 the whole game, and they lost by 6 to Duke. Wow.
That is incredible.
I don't know if it changed. I don't know if they ended up making. Lauren doesn't think they did. I don't think they did either. The whole game with the same starting 5, and they lost to Duke by 6. Crazy.
They didn't
stuff.
take one guy out?
Not one guy out. Not one guy out. As of 4 minutes ago, they hadn't taken one guy out. Anyway, March Madness is underway. The Big East so far is Wisconsin. We'll update the tournament fully a little bit later on the show. In the meantime, let's tell you what our top story of the day is here on the Burns and Gambo Show.
Burns and Gambo, the weigh-in.
Royce O'Neal is going to be out tonight. He will not play. It's the first game he's missed for the Phoenix Suns this year. He's been the Iron Man for them. He's played in every single one. Grayson Allen and Haywood Highsmith are both questionable as the Suns are in San Antonio taking on a team that is on a mother of a heater right now. The San Antonio Spurs are hot, hot, hot. And the Suns trying to end this 3-game losing streak, their longest since the first week of the season, it would appear are playing the wrong team at the wrong time tonight, Gambo.
Yeah, this team is fantastic, and they've got 51 wins. If they win tonight, they've had a 6-year drought, longest in franchise history, not getting the playoffs. They haven't made the playoffs since Tim Duncan, Manu Ginobili, and I'm only kidding. 2018-19 was the last time they made the playoffs. So it's been that long since they made the playoffs. 2018-19, 6 years. They beat the Kings the other night, hit a franchise record 25 3-pointers, and it made their magic number to clinch one of the 6 outright playoff spots, 1, when the Suns lost to Minnesota. So they are 1 win away from clinching a top 6 spot in the playoffs. They're going to get it, but it could be tonight that they get it. They are a league best, by the way. This is crazy. They're a league best 19-2 since February 1st.
Oh, it's incredible. I mean, it's incredible. And during that time, Victor Wembanyama has been incredible. They've been unbelievable offensively. They've been unbelievable defensively. There's a case to be made for Wemby as the MVP based off of how different they are when he's on the floor, both offensively and defensively. They've been tremendous, and they're in certain circles. This could be looked at as a first-round playoff preview for the Phoenix Suns. I don't think that's very encouraging. If you're a Phoenix Suns, I know the Suns are, 2-1 against the Spurs, including one time very early in the season when they did beat Victor Wembanyama when he was playing. The other time, Wemby wasn't available, and then when they lost was the game that Dylan Brooks, if I remember right, was suspended for and didn't play, and Devin Booker got hurt in. Those are the 3 times they've played him. I don't think anybody, least of all me, would look at the San Antonio Spurs and say, well, the Suns are 2-1 against them so far. That's a good matchup in the playoffs. I don't want the Spurs in the playoffs for the Phoenix Suns. I think that might be a very quick trip for the Phoenix Suns if they end up as the 7 and they play San Antonio as the 2.
The one thing about the Spurs that's interesting is they don't have any playoff experience. 6 of their top 7 scorers have never appeared in a single playoff game. And only a couple of their rotation players have been on teams that have won titles, Harrison Barnes and Luke Cornett. But many of their top guys have never even made the playoffs. So, but they are a terrific defensive team. They really do a great job guarding the perimeter. Castle's unbelievable.
Yep.
They're big. They're physical. And if they get beat, you got Wembanyama behind you to take care of everything. They're probably the best defensive rebounding team in the NBA. So there's a lot to like about this Spurs team. This is going to be one tough matchup for Phoenix tonight.
The youth is really the only thing to not like about them, as you pointed out. And while I think that, now we're having a playoff conversation, I think if we get later in the playoffs, that could very much be something that is used against San Antonio when they're facing a better team and a better matchup. A Denver Nuggets, even an LA Lakers with Luka and LeBron and all their playoff experience. I don't know if that lack of experience plays in the first round against the Phoenix Suns. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. But again, that's a conversation for another day. The Phoenix Suns are in a position where if a couple things have to happen. If they're going to make a push for 6 and get out of the play-in, it has to start right now. And we'll talk about this in the next segment because it applies. But if they're going to, stay out of the 8 seed and lose home court advantage, that push also starts now. And more than anything, beyond the scheduling and the standings, which we'll get to in a moment, the Phoenix Suns just need to get their vibe right again. It's been off for a while now. It's been off, and that's why I say I think tonight is just a really tough matchup for them to find that vibe because the Spurs are just so good. There have been a lot of things that it's been easy to not like about the Suns and how they've played for the last month or so, and this just does not feel like the team you can get right against unless you do what you did like against the Boston Celtics a couple nights ago, where for 3 quarters of that game, 3.5 quarters of that game, you were hanging with one of the best teams in the NBA, and you had a chance to steal one on the road. That we'd more than welcome tonight for the Suns.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you know, we talked so much about how the Suns were really, really good at beating the teams they're supposed to beat. They were great at it. Like, they were maybe amongst the best teams in the NBA at winning the games that they were supposed to win. We talked about teams that are under 500 and what their record is. But to get where they want to get to, you've got to beat teams that are better than you. So to get to the 6th seed, it's, you know, you've got to do more than that. So you've got to find a way to win games against the Celtics, to win games against the Spurs if you want to get there. If you don't, and, you know, you're a play-in team, and it's trending towards them being a play-in team right now, you know, with the distance between them and the other teams. We'll talk about that in a minute here. But, you know, to be a top 6 seed, you look at the top 6 seed, and you'll see that those teams found a way to win some games against teams that are good, as good or if not better than they are.
Yeah, and the Suns have done that this year. They haven't really done it lately this year, outside of a win against the Lakers, outside of a win against Charlotte. You look at their overall record since February 1st. There aren't a lot of those wins where they weren't supposed to win, and it'd be nice if they could come up with one tonight. Calling all Suns fans, you can join our team on Tuesday, March 31st from 4 until 6 at Cold Beers and Cheeseburgers, Paradise Valley Mall, free Suns t-shirts. Sign up for the Ultimate Suns Fans giveaway, a chance to win 4 tickets to go see the Suns and the Rockets on Tuesday, April 7th, plus an exclusive pregame on-court experience. Head on over to the contest page at arizonasports.com for more details. The remaining schedule, not favorable for the Phoenix Suns. Can they stay out of the play-in, and can they hold on to the number 7 seed? That's next on Burns and Gambo.
Phoenix Suns basketball.
Use the next 15 games to just kind of figure out or get back to kind of who you were before the All-Star break and kind of have that identity, certainly from the defensive end.
Can the Suns turn it around at Wemby and the Spurs? Find out when pregame hits this afternoon at 4 and the game tips at 5 on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Love telling you about Sanderson Ford, and there's a lot of stuff going on in the month of March at Sanderson Ford. It's truck month at Sanderson Ford. You could save on America's #1 selling truck, the Ford F-150, with 0% financing for 60 months plus $1,000 bonus cash and 0 payments for 90 days on all the remaining 2025 models. You can let loose and let go in the small but capable 2025 Bronco Sport. Very popular vehicle. Get up to $4,000 cash back or lease one for as low as $289 a month for 36 months. And this month, don't forget, you've got the Cave Creek Rodeo, March 26th through the 29th. And for your next new or used vehicle, purchase at Sanderson Ford, 51st Avenue in Glendale, or online at sandersonford.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Space Solutions didn't start in a warehouse. It started at a kitchen table. When Noah and Jen's kids were little, they dreamed of building something crafted with their own hands. Over 20 years later, those kids work alongside their parents, helping Arizona families transform closets, garage, pantries, laundry rooms, and more. If you have a dream space, they can build it. Space Solutions, a family legacy and the experts in custom closets crafted in Arizona. Call today or book your free design consult at spacesolutionsaz.com. That's spacesolutionsaz.com.
Dan Bickley here, and there are so many reasons to shop at Waltz TV and Appliance, where you'll find great selection, all the major name brands you're looking for, where they'll match any price you bring them, where their service and expertise is unparalleled. And here's another reason. Stop by Waltz. You can enter to win a free Samsung Freestyle projector with no purchase necessary. And remember, drop my name, you get 10% off installation or a 3-year warranty for free. Find Waltz off the I-10 in Warner, online at waltz.com.
Moving in Phoenix or the East Valley? Let me tell you, Moving Team 6 makes it easier than you'd ever expect. With their new Mesa facility, they're serving the East Valley with trusted services, local or long-distance moves, residential or commercial, packing and secure climate-controlled storage. They support veterans, train their crews, and every move is handled by full-time, experienced staff, licensed, insured, and ready to get it done right. Go to movingteam6.com. That's 6 spelled out.
Are you planning a home renovation? Getting quotes on windows, doors, cabinets, countertops, or flooring? Before you commit, visit the Window Depot and make sure you're not overpaying. The Window Depot is your one-stop shop for top quality products at the lowest prices. We're locally owned and operated with no installers and no middlemen, so you save big. Perfect for DIYers, contractors, and homeowners. Visit a location near you or shop online at thewindowdepot.com. The Window Depot, more than a window store.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here. Suns back on the hardwood floor tonight against the Spurs. We'll tell you all about our basketball team. Fun begins at 6 a.m. on Arizona Sports, the Arizona Sports app, the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
Welcome back, Burns and Gambo here on Arizona Sports. A shout out to our audience in Whitman for joining us today. Thank you, Whitman. Also, tip jar for Beck on today's Thursday edition. Lauren's watching college basketball. She's not paying any attention to me at all. She says, "No, can't tip jar Beck for me." No, she can't. She's got something going on in there.
She's like, "You're lucky I'm even here."
You know what? Honestly, well, I was just joking with her that Illinois plays later tonight, so she should be fine. But I do actually think we're fortunate Lauren is in fact here and not calling in sick so she can watch basketball. So I will not.
I'd worry a little bit if I was her. The Big Ten
tonight?
stinks.
Thank
The
God
Big
you're
Ten
not here
stinks.
right now, Gambo.
The Big Ten
I
stinks.
would walk into the studio and slap you across the face. There is no need for that talk right now.
I mean, Wisconsin lost, Ohio State lost.
This is basically my Christmas. Today is my Christmas. This is a day of giving, and you are dragging my basketball team. It's 2:16. I'm leaving, and Mitch isn't here, so no one's running the show.
Wow, Gambo.
We're
okay,
done.
good night, everybody.
Sign off, everyone. We're done.
Thanks for hanging out on the Burns and Gambo show. We'll see you tomorrow, straight up 2 o'clock here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Good night, everybody. Okay, we're done. The Phoenix Suns. No, we're not done because we at least have to get to the Suns game tonight. It starts at 5 o'clock. Suns in San Antonio taking on the Spurs this evening. And we talked a little bit yesterday about what do they got to do to get out of 7? Are they stuck in 7? Is it like their lot in life at this point to be the 7 seed? Can the Clippers possibly catch them? The Suns got some help last night from the Clippers. They lost last night to the Pelicans. They got the Pelicans again tonight. The Suns, you look at this last stretch of 13 games that they've got, Gambo, and you mentioned it in the segment a second ago. You said that their ability to take care of business against the teams they should beat has been really, really good, and that's true. The problem is that of the 13 games they have left, only 5 are against teams that are below 500. Now, it's not the toughest schedule in the NBA. There are some beatable teams in there for sure, but for a team that really has hung its hat on its ability to beat the sub-500 teams and take care of business, there aren't a lot of opportunities against those teams the rest of the way.
No, I mean, the game that to me probably has the most importance right now is the Nuggets game next Tuesday. Nationally televised game. The Nuggets are not playing well. Their defense has been terrible, just absolutely atrocious. I feel bad for my boy Jared Dudley over there because that defense is getting torched. They gave up 125 points to Memphis last night. Memphis is trying to lose. You know?
Yeah.
They gave up 127 to the Lakers. They gave up 131 to San Antonio, 129 Oklahoma City. They gave up 142 to the Knicks. Like they're not playing very well. So I look at Denver now. You know, their schedule is, I mean, they got to play San Antonio. They've got to play Oklahoma City. They play San Antonio twice. They play Oklahoma City. They play Toronto. I think that's a big game to me because I think we're kind of running out of options to be able to catch some of these teams for the 6th seed.
Denver right now has the 14th toughest schedule remaining in the NBA, so they're right in the middle of the pack. Remember that Denver has the tiebreaker over the Suns, and that will not change regardless of what happens on Tuesday night. So if you have, and you're right, I mean, right now it's a 2-game lead in the loss column between Denver over the Suns. If you have any dreams, any hopes at all of getting out of 7 and catching the Denver Nuggets or somebody else at 6, Tuesday night's game against Denver is a must-win basketball game. And I think if they don't win that game, then we can fully shift our attention to the Clippers and trying to figure out whether they've got any chance of catching the Suns. Now, I know you don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. As I mentioned, they lost last night to the Pelicans. But if we're counting games against sub-500 teams, I mentioned just a second ago, Phoenix Suns have only 5 out of their 13 games remaining against sub-500 teams. The Clippers have 10. 10 of their remaining 13 games are against sub-500. Now, lately, that hasn't made much of a difference for the Clippers. They lost to the Kings a week ago. They lost to the Pelicans last night. They're in the middle of a 3-game losing streak right now. They're really helping out the Suns. They're not. Yeah. They've kind of slid back a little bit. But I think you're right. I think by Tuesday, we're going to know if it's play-in or not for the Phoenix Suns, and then we just wonder, are they going to be at home for that 7-8 game, or are they going to be on the road for that 7-8 game?
Yeah, that really helped last night. The Pelican, that really, really helped. I think I cared, and I don't know about you, I cared more about that than I did about the teams ahead of them. I don't want the Suns to have to go on the road and play the Clippers, and then if you happen to lose that game, then all of a sudden you're in a fight for your life just to get out of it. So I at the very, very least, you've got to hold on to 7. So I was looking at the games very closely. I'm not buying the Clippers. I know they played a lot better in Kawhi. I just don't buy the Clippers, but I will say I was wrong on the Lakers. Like, I really thought that the Lakers were the team that they won 7 in a row. Like, I thought that was the team that you were going to catch. I thought LeBron wasn't playing well. He wasn't really fitting in. I'm like, all right, you could catch the Lakers. I wasn't buying them. The Lakers are 44-25. Like, they're going to win over 50 games. And if you look at this, this winning streak they're in right now, right? They won against the Knicks. They beat Minnesota. They beat Denver. They beat Houston twice.
7
like,
in
they're
a row.
beating good teams.
Yeah, 7 in a row, and there's good teams in there. Yeah.
Good teams. Yes, good teams.
Yeah.
So I was wrong on the Lakers.
Yeah, we were, like the last time we were talking about the Lakers, probably when they were here playing the Suns, we had even compared them. Somebody on the YouTube chat had said the Lakers this year are like the Suns last year. All of these star players, and it's just not meshing well. It's not fitting right. They're just not going to go very well. And in the moment, in real time, I'm like, yeah, you know what? This year's Lakers are like last year's Suns. All top heavy. It's not working. The pieces don't fit, and they're not going to go. I don't think they've lost a game since we had that conversation about, like, I mean, that's serious. I don't think they've lost a game since we had that moment. Now, DeAndre Ayton has had this look in the mirror, come to Jesus moment about how he's actually going to be somebody who's there to provide energy, and he's not the star of the show. LeBron and Luka are playing really well together. Luka's playing out of his mind right now. Yeah, the Lakers, they are not the team you're going to go get. If you're going to go get a team, it's going to be the Denver Nuggets. Maybe if the Rockets, they're on a 2-game losing streak right now, maybe they become catchable. The problem is, if you're the Suns, by the time you play the Rockets, you probably don't have enough games left to catch them. So I don't know if that game's going to mean that much when they play on April 7th. It might be the Nuggets or bust, and it might be Tuesday night or bust. But the Clippers bear watching, because they've played so well outside of the last 3 games over the last 2 months. It might be too soon to dismiss them and say you can't worry about them just yet. That's one I kind of want to revisit, like on Monday or Tuesday.
The Clippers.
How much progress have they made on the Suns? Have the Suns lost a bunch of games? Did they drop a game to the Spurs? Did they drop a game to the Raptors? Have the Clippers been able to win a couple and make up some ground? If they haven't, then they're probably not going to catch the Suns. It feels
you
like
get nervous if it gets what? Within 3 or within 2?
Within 3, I get nervous. Yeah, within 3, I would get nervous because I think.
I mean, they just lost to 2 of the worst teams in the league in Sacramento and New Orleans. It's hard for me to take them serious. It's hard.
Yeah. Is there a number where you'll take them serious? Is it 2? Is it 3?
What do we got? 13 to play. If it gets to 2, like if they play New Orleans again. They got a back-to-back. So if they beat New Orleans and the Suns lose this game, okay, now it's down to what? Then it's down to 3. If it gets to 2, I would be like, okay, I'm a little worried right here. Look, I think this. I almost hate having to worry about these other teams. I don't buy the Clippers, and again, they've had 2 terrible losses in their last 3. If they would have won those games, beat Sacramento and beat New Orleans, I think we could be in a little trouble right now. But they lost them, so I just don't think they're that good. The Suns just really, more than anything, they got to worry about themselves. They haven't played well. They haven't, they're what's with 11 in, what's their record in
9-11 since February 1st.
9-11 in the last 20 games. 9-11, they gotta play better. That's the thing. They have to play better.
We're live from the Casino Arizona Talking Stick Resort Studios, and I do want to remind you that baseball season is here. We want to send you to one of the first 2 home games, either on March 30th or March 31st. All you have to do is text the word opener to 620-620 for your chance to win a 4-pack. Text the word opener to 620-620 for your chance to win. When is Torey Lovello going to decide on his starting rotation? That is next on the Burns and Gambo Show.
The D-backs 2026 Cactus League season is underway.
Who doesn't love technology, am I right?
What a way to end the game.
Hates a fastball in the high outside corner. Diamondbacks win it by a final score of 9-6.
The home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. Arizona Sports on YouTube. The Arizona Sports app. Arizona Sports 98.7.
Yeah, it is. It's hot. It's hot outside, right? And this is unexpected that it's this hot. It is not supposed to be this hot right now, but it is, and it is time right now to get that AC tune-up from Christian Brothers. I got 102 right now in Phoenix. It's going to be 103 later today, 103 tomorrow, 102 on Saturday. Let's get that AC unit checked out. Let's get it tuned up from Christian Brothers. $50 right now. They'll go through your entire unit. They'll check every major component, capacitors, motors, start gear, so you know exactly how your system is performing. If there's anything outside of specifications, you'll know about it. They'll check the refrigerant levels, the airflow, the coils, the temperature splits, all the stuff that really matters to make sure that your home stays cool in the hot summer months. Every tune-up includes a full health report. You'll be like, wow, this is great. It's a 3-generation family-owned company, 50-plus years in the Valley, Christian Brothers. They've been through all the summers here. They're ready to help you. Their techs are certified, background checked, and trained to the highest standards in the state. So call them for a $50 tune-up at 602-222-3535.
I need a little range, step to the range, come on, meet me at the
Introducing the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club Sandwich. With that juicy Chick-fil-A chicken on a buttermilk ranch bun, jalapeno ranch sauce, and pickled jalapenos, it's a little ranch with a lot of kick. The new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club with original spicy or grilled filet. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
Think about this. In 2006, $20,000 equaled roughly 33 ounces of gold at the spot price. At today's prices, those 33 ounces would be worth over $150,000. Smart Americans diversify a portion of their savings into precious metals. That's why I buy gold from Birch Gold Group. It's a crucial part of my balanced strategy. Gives me peace of mind given all the events that could impact the U.S. economy. See if holding gold in a tax-sheltered retirement account is right for you, too. Birch Gold can help you convert an existing IRA or 401k into an IRA in gold. Just text my name, Dan, to the number 989898 to receive your free info kit on gold. There's no obligation, just useful information. With an A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau and tens of thousands of happy customers, let Birch Gold help you diversify with gold. Now that's peace of mind. Text Dan to 989898. Again, text my name, Dan, to the number 989898 today. Message and data rates apply.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here with my great friend Shane O'Hanrahan, GM of Chapman BMW, the guy that can make your car buying dreams come true.
It's true, Dan. I can't tell you how many times somebody has called or emailed me and asked for me by name and said, hey, Dan Bickley sent me to get the hookup. And you know what? We make it happen. So put me to the test. I will make your dreams come true.
That's Chapman BMW, 2 great locations.
One great experience.
250,000 people across Arizona rely on St. Mary's Food Bank every day. Your donations make feeding them possible, and you can benefit too. In Arizona, there's an incentive called the Arizona Charitable Tax Credit. You can make your donation today and get it back up to $987 on your taxes when you file. It's a great way to help your neighbors in need. For more info, visit stmarysfoodbank.org.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Phoenix Suns look to snap their 3-game losing streak tonight, and it will be a tall task against Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs. Tip-off is at 5 with pregame coverage starting at 4 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. The Arizona Diamondbacks have a Cactus League matchup tonight in Glendale against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch for that one is at 6:05. ASU Women's Hoops begins its run in the NCAA tournament tonight with a first 4 matchup against Virginia. Tip-off is at 6. And we have our first upset in the men's tournament. 12-seed High Point took down 5-seed Wisconsin 83-82. This report is brought to you by Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort. This spring training, make Talking Stick Resort your home base for all the action. Stay just minutes from the ballpark and enjoy complimentary game day shuttles. Book now at TalkingStickResort.com.
Testing. All right. You can cut out. Hey, it's Wolf. How's your bracket, bruh? We'll discuss tomorrow at 10 a.m. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
Is this the song you meant to play? You look very... Boy, Lauren is just checked out today.
No. This is what I meant to play. This would be Mitch's music rotator, and every once in a while he adds new songs that I am not privy to him adding.
Okay.
And this would be one of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
You looked perplexed in there.
I
for
was
sure.
perplexed, also because it has lyrics.
Oh, and we don't usually do that.
We don't do lyrics on the show.
Yeah, no, we don't usually do lyrics.
We're not trying to promote Gambo to start singing.
What?
Yeah.
I'm a
we can't do
terrific
lyrics.
singer.
No comment.
Yeah, not
I'm going to tell you, one of these days I'm going to bust out that Dance Party USA tape.
You keep threatening us.
I got to figure out how to get it off, but I'm going to bust it out.
I've done this show with you for 15 years. I'm starting to feel like this is a myth and you don't actually have it. I've never seen it.
I do.
I've never. You just keep saying you're going to bust it out. You're going to bust it. You win. When do we get to see you on Dance Party USA? When do we get to see this?
I'm going to figure it out one of these days.
One of these days you are.
I was the star of the show.
Yeah, well, I want to see. I mean, you are every day from 2 until 6 here on Arizona Sports. I want to see you do it on Dance Party USA too. You just keep talking about it. I got to see this thing.
All right, one of these days I'm going to bust it out. I promise. I'm going to find it and I'm going to record it on my phone and I'll play it for everybody.
Merrill Kelly yesterday got the start for the Arizona Diamondbacks and said, look, I'm going to go on the IL to start the season, and that's not the worst thing in the world.
Almost there. For a little bit there, I was pushing to not go on the IL. I was in Torrey's ear and in Cap's ear. But after throwing my first game in Surprise, the way I felt kind of towards the end of that second inning and kind of how I felt kind of the end of the third inning today, I think it's probably better for everybody that we take it slow, and obviously we're trying to play the long game and make sure that I'm good to go in September, and if I miss a couple starts in the beginning of the year, it's not the end of the world.
It's kind of what we suspected. He said as much. Torrey has been kind of hinting as much over the course of the weekend and into the week. It's no surprise, pretty much official now that Michael Soroka is going to at least start the season in the rotation, Gambo.
And if it's 2 starts, you would love to just, keep – because if Soroka starts, throws an inning here, 3 days, throws another inning, 3 days, throws another inning, all of a sudden you're 3 weeks into the season and he's throwing 1 inning, maybe 2 innings. it becomes hard for him to become a starter, you know. So if you can keep him, like that whole Ryan Nelson thing last year. If you go look at Ryan Nelson at the beginning of the season, 3 innings, and we're just trying to get him like 3 innings, like to keep him stretched out to throw 40, 50 pitches, so in case they needed him as a starter, he'd be there. I would think that's a Soroka thing too. Now, you know, we haven't been told the starting rotation, but fought through 5 innings of shutout baseball, and Erod just beat Team USA. Like, I think the writing's on the wall that Soroka's the odd guy out when Kelly's ready to pitch. But if you can keep Soroka stretched out, if you could have him go 4 innings and into 2 starts in replace of Merrill, that bodes well for him. That buys you another month almost. It buys you like a month in case somebody gets injured, that he would be able to be a starter.
Yeah, and you mentioned the rotation, and you're absolutely right. Torey Lovello yesterday said they've got to finalize some conversations. They'll probably announce the rotation order in its totality very soon. Those who cover the team believe that means basically the coaching staff hasn't told the players yet, and when they do, they'll probably announce what it is. But I think you're right. It's very easy to see how this is going to go. Obviously, it's going to be Zach. Obviously, it's going to be Ryan Nelson. Obviously, it's going to be Brandon. Obviously, it's going to be Erod. I think you're on it. The challenge is going to be keeping Soroka in a position to be able to be a starter if he has to become a starter, and making sure he gets enough innings. And if something does happen after a month or whatever, how quickly can you get him built back up so he can go back out there and give you 5 innings if you need him to? You know, basically buying time until Corbin Burns is ready sometime around the All-Star break. It's going to be a juggling act, especially when you consider none of their other starting options really have had all that great of spring. So there might be some depth questions there for the Diamondbacks rotation.
But I would say, and I think you'd agree with me, I am more optimistic based on the spring as to their starting rotation. I understand the depth's not good, right? You went through it yesterday. A lot of it, Cole Drake. But I'm optimistic based on Fott, Erod, Gallen, Corbin Burns is thrown off a mound. Like, I think it kind of went as good as it could have went for the most part. I think it went as well as it could have went.
I think you can mostly, with a couple of exceptions here or there, I think you can mostly say that about the entire spring the Arizona Diamondbacks have had. It's gone about as well as it could have gone.
Yeah, Lawler. I mean, no questions on Jordan Lawler, man.
No questions on
Did
Jordan
you see I showed my son this yesterday, right? Because, you know, obviously he's a baseball player. He's starting today for Corona in a game in the Boris Classic in left field. I showed him last night. I go, watch what happened. Jordan Lawler drops a routine fly ball, like a routine fly ball, just right to him, and he just drops it. And then, I don't know, a few plays later, he robs a home run. It's okay, don't get down on yourself. Don't let that one play ruin you. Don't let that play beat you up. You dropped the fly ball. It sucks. Like, you know, major leaguers don't drop routine fly balls. You did. Then he comes back and he robs a home run. I love that. I love that. He's been hitting well. Corbin Carroll hit a home run. I think for the most part, you're right. I think there's more optimism based on the spring than there would be negative. There's not a lot of negatives coming out of the Diamondbacks right now. Even their bullpen, except for Ginkel, the bullpen's been pretty good.
There have been a few, and we could sit here and be negative and say, well, this guy hasn't had a good spring and we'd be right to tell you that. But if you just look at it from 30,000 feet, you mentioned a couple of them, Lawler, Corbin Carroll. Yesterday, he hit his first spring home run. It was an opposite field shot. He did it using the bat knob that he prefers. He'd been using, since your son plays high school baseball, I don't know if he's familiar with the axe handle bat. He had been using an axe handle bat to put reduce the pressure on his hand. He's back to his normal bat now. He hit a home run. He feels good about it. Gurriel is trending much better and much faster than we thought. Alec Thomas would appear the changes he's made at the plate have made some very positive results. Merrill Kelly, the back injury wasn't that big of a deal. It's just like piece by piece, Zach Gallen's velo, all the things, Paul Sewald's velocity. I think it's largely been a very positive and encouraging spring for the Diamondbacks. How much you want to look into that? It's totally up to you as a Diamondback fan. It really is. Like, it's the spring, and I get it if you don't want to put a lot of stock into spring stats, but I don't know if it could have gone much better for the Diamondbacks so far. Knock on wood.
Yeah. Now, a gauntlet of a start to the season, so be prepared for that. I was going to include this in my my email today. I didn't. I was a little surprised at it, but CBS did a story on managers on the hot seat. I'm just going to bring it up, and and they didn't have Torey Lovullo. Like, he wasn't one of the managers that was on the hot seat. It was like 6 managers already on the hot seat for this year. They mentioned Aaron Boone with the Yankees, Jose Espada with the Astros, Mark Kotsay with the Athletics, Carlos Mendoza with the Mets, and Kurt Suzuki with the Angels, and Rob Thompson with the Phillies. No Torey Lovullo. So
what do you make of that? I got a theory. What do you make of that?
I think that he is on the hot seat, and I mean, I like Torey, and you like Torey, and I hope he keeps his job, and I think he's a good manager. I've never called for him to be fired once, while a lot of the fans do. I think he's a good manager, but I think that there are expectations this year that, after coming up short the last few years, that, like, ever since the World Series year, they haven't been back to the playoffs. You got to get back to the playoffs. They've spent a lot of money again. Ken Kendrick's spending a lot of money. Like, you want to see that. You want to see good value out of that money.
Yeah, I think expectations are weird this year for the Diamondbacks, and what I mean by that is I think the goal that we all know it is to just hang around until the guys come back. Hang around until A.J. Puck is back. Hang around until Corbin Burns is back. Hang around. Don't do anything so damaging that you're that far out of it. Now, if they can't do that, then I would agree. Torrey's probably going to be on some kind of a hot seat if they falter early and are way behind and are not in a position to be able to benefit from Corbin Burns and A.J. Puck returning. But as long as they're at or around 500 when they start to get those guys back and they're in a position to make a run in the second half, I don't know if Torrey's in that much jeopardy. That really is the only thing they have to do the first 3 months of the season. Maybe they can't, but I feel like the expectations, because of all the guys they're missing, they're at least a little different to start the season. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. I hope that they can play, I don't know, 500 ball, right? Isn't that the thing? Like, just play 500 ball
that's
until
the thing. Just that.
You get guys back, and don't fall 7-8 games under 500 and create this difficult path to get back to 500. The further you fall behind, obviously you got to do so much work to get back. But as we know, I mean, it's baseball, and if you're 500 in August, like, you're in it.
Yeah,
you're in it. You got a chance at a wild card.
You just got to be 500 at the All-Star break. That's it. That's all Torrey has to do to not be on the hot seat. Just be around 500 at the All-Star break. That's it. You'll be fine.
Right.
If
he's ahead, that'd be great.
No
you want to get to the trade deadline, and last year Mike got to the trade deadline and said, I don't believe in this team. I'm going to trade. I'm going to trade everybody, and he did. He traded.
Yeah.
You want him to be a buyer this time.
Be a part of the legacy in every stride. Enter to win a family 4-pack for Pat's Run on April 11th in Tempe. Celebrate with us, honoring Pat Tillman's life as an ASU Sun Devil, an Arizona Cardinal, and an Army Ranger. Head to the contest page at arizonasports.com to enter to win race entry passes. Look out. Got a mock draft here doing the one thing Gambo doesn't want the Cardinals to do.
No!
Look out. That's next on Burns and Gambo.
Bickley and Marotta mornings.
I have felt this. I have seen the way the Suns fan base has reacted to the last couple of losses, and there's a lot of anger. You've really got to layer some context into this, people. You've really got to recognize what we thought we were going to have with this team and the fact that they clearly have their coach of the future. They have got some great player development going on now. Everything has flipped in Phoenix for the better, and it's not going to change. And you need to appreciate how they've gotten to this point.
Bickley and Marotta, mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
M-Drive is the supplement that I've been telling you about for well over a decade. The supplement that I started taking when I got to my 40s, and your metabolism slows down a little bit, and I'm working out on a regular basis, and I only take all natural stuff, and I want to keep going, and I want to keep doing the things that I always did, because it's important to me. It's important to me to to be and what happens, like, for a lot of us in the 40s, like, we we stopped playing all the sports, right? You're not playing baseball or softball or ice hockey anymore. I had played an ice hockey league for a number of years out here, and softball leagues and baseball leagues and flag football leagues. And at some point you stop playing, but you still want to stay in shape. M-Drive helps you with that. It's a terrific product. It's the number one men's selling health brand in Sprouts. Right now, you can go online at mdriveformen.com and you can get 20% off using Gambo in the promo code. Boost and Burn is one of their best sellers. They've also got M-Drive Elite and M-Drive Prime. So go online, mdriveformen.com, check out the product, put Gambo in the promo code. You'll get 20% off your first order.
Ready! Hi, this is Brent with Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning. If you ever find yourself in need of any help in your home as it pertains to your plumbing or air conditioning, there's only one name to think of, and that's Ready Services. At Ready Services, we treat our customers fairly, we give honest pricing, and honest assessments of your issues. We'll never leave your home without you feeling satisfied with the job that was done and your experience with our technicians. To learn more about how we can help you at Ready Services, reach out to us at nofeeemergency.com.
Hey Arizona, it's Vince Marotta, and springtime means it's time to clean things up, starting with what's parked in your driveway. Ford Truck Month is still rolling at Earnhardt Ford in Chandler with huge savings all month long. Jump into a new 2025 Ford F-150 and save up to $5,000 off MSRP, plus $5,000 in Ford bonus cash. Or grab the zeros, 0% financing for 66 months with Ford Flex Buy, 0 money down, and 0 payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 Truck Month cash on select F-150, Super Duty XL, and XLT trucks. Need more room to fit your family? Save up to $8,500 off MSRP on a new 2026 Ford Escape. As Tex Earnhardt said, if you don't try us, we both lose money. Shop local, shop Earnhardt Ford, no bull for 75 years and going. That's Earnhardt Ford in Chandler or online at earnhardtford.com.
Most new vehicles include the no-bull protection packages and added benefit. $699 for cars and SUVs, $1598 for trucks. After all applicable offers on select new models. Exclusions apply. $0 security deposit. APR terms limited. Available through Ford Credit. Not all buyers will qualify. Lessee responsible for excess wear and mileage over 10,500 miles at 20 cents per mile. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 dock fee. See dealer for details. Offers in March 31st, 2026.
When it comes to custom closets, there's only one name experienced homeowners trust: Space Solutions. For more than 2 decades, this Arizona family has designed and installed custom closets, garage systems, pantries, and laundry spaces built to fit your home and your lifestyle. Get more storage, more space, more organization, and do it with a company that's grown right alongside Arizona families. Custom spaces for the life you live. Call now or go online to schedule your free design consultation at spacesolutionsaz.com.
Back here for Liberty GMC, 87th Avenue and West Bell Road in Peoria. Shopping by online all the time. Liberty GMCAZ.com. Trucks and more trucks at Liberty GMC. Never a better time to go get one than right now. $12,250 off the all-new Sierra 2026 Sierra 1500, or take advantage of 0% financing right now. If you need something with a little more oomph to it, you can get $5,750 off the 2026 Sierra Heavy Duty. You can also lease a 2026 Canyon for just $349 a month. And if you need to get your vehicle serviced, no matter what brand, what make, what model, the service drive at Liberty GMC is absolutely the best. You drop your car off by 8 p.m., it's ready for you the next day. That's awesome. You buy 3 tires, you get the 4th free, always at Liberty GMC. New wiper blades with every oil change at Liberty GMC. 87th Avenue and West Bell Road in Peoria. Online all the time, libertygmcaz.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
The Burns and Gambo Need to Know Social Poll. Presented by Sanderson Ford.
Here's Lauren. She's got a poll question of the day. Shorter show once again today as the road trip comes to an end. We'll be done at 4 o'clock. Here come the Suns from 4 until 4:30. Gambo's going to exit stage left so we can go watch his kid play baseball, which is awesome. Glad you get that opportunity to do that.
Yeah, I don't get to see many games because all the games are early. But with the short show, I'm going to bail out one segment early just so I can catch the start of the game.
He's playing in the Boris Classic. Does that mean
Boris Classic,
Scott Boris is representing him? Is that?
It's his brother Jerry. And the tough part about it is they literally send 75 boxes to my house because my wife is like on the board at Corona, so everything comes to my house. Everything, I literally have 75 FedEx and UPS. They're all dropping off boxes in my house for a month from Jerry Boris for the Boris Classic. And last year and this year, I'm like, honey, we can't do this next year. I have boxes everywhere in my house until they get open, for the bags for all the teams and then the gifts for all the kids. And it's a lot.
I've been to your house. You live in a mansion. There's plenty of space. You're fine.
There's boxes everywhere. There's boxes in every room.
Lauren, what is our poll question today? What are we asking
Will the Big
folks?
Ten win a game?
Oh,
no,
boy.
that's not it.
Boy, she
Michigan
was just...
State is up 20.
I know.
You are really trying to rain on my parade here.
Hey, listen. Okay, Bernsey, how far you got Illinois going?
I don't want to talk about this.
Okay, I've got them
far.
I've got Illinois
far.
I've got them winning their first game, then beating VCU, and then obviously losing to Houston. But I got them winning 2 games.
Lauren, I'm sorry. I think that's exactly what I have to.
That's fine.
Is that okay?
That is fine.
This whole conversation just nauseates Lauren.
This is A-okay. I am just happy. This is the best day of the year for me. I could not, be happier with what's happening.
Fantastic. I'm glad you can find the joy like that. That's good.
Yes.
Find the joy.
Some fans will find a way to find themselves miserable on a day like today worrying about it, and you're just
Find
finding
the joy
of all this college basketball. What's poll question? What are we asking the folks today?
It has to do with college basketball.
Oh, yeah, okay. That makes
Yes.
sense. Yeah.
Because we almost saw a number 1 seed go down today.
Okay. Oh, that would have been great.
Which number 1 seed do you think will lose first in the NCAA tournament?
Oh, okay. I got my bracket right here. I could tell you.
Duke, Michigan, U of A, Florida.
Michigan, U of A, Duke, Florida. I got them all in the Elite 8. And then I got Florida and Michigan losing in the Elite 8. So I've got a tie. Florida, Michigan out in the Elite 8.
I'm gonna say I have the same thing. I have all number 1 seeds in the Elite 8. Who we now for Florida? Florida's the first one to go out. Gambo?
I'll take Michigan.
Okay.
28% of our audience is going with U of A.
Oh. Yeah, because 70% of our audience graduated from ASU.
No dur.
I like to think we're a little bit more diverse than that, but I bet that percentage is not entirely off.
Something to do with it, yeah.
Yeah, 28% going with U of A, 26% going with Michigan, 24% going with Florida, and 21% going with Duke.
Pretty even split. I mean, I know
I'd be
U of
happy
A's
with any slice.
Yeah, I know U of A's leading technically, but that's almost 25, 25, 25, 25.
They're leading by 2% over Michigan.
Okay, that's an interesting poll question. You can find it on the Burns and Gambo Twitter page. At Burns and Gambo, one word is where it's at. We'll tell you about this free agent story here in a second, in which the Cardinals got a really, really nice grade for one of the things they did in free agency. I got to start with this mock draft that was on CBSSports.com, if for no other reason, just to have Gambo lecture me one more time about how he doesn't want the Cardinals to trade down in this year's draft. This was CBSSports.com. Tom Fornelli's 2026 NFL Mock Draft 3.0 had the Washington Commanders moving up from number 7 to take David Bailey, the edge rusher, and had the Cardinals moving down to number 7 to take an offensive lineman, Monroe Freeling, the tackle out of Georgia that we spoke about yesterday, because he was in Mel Kiper's mock as the first offensive lineman taken. And it wasn't Francis Mauigoa, and it wasn't Fano. It was Monroe Freeling, the tackle out of Georgia.
Now, they do have Mauigoa going before him in this NFL.com mock draft. They got Mauigoa going 6 to the Browns, and they've got Freeling going to the Cardinals as they trade down, and Fano going 10. So 3 offensive linemen in the top 10, but Fano is last. And, you know, this is what they say. It makes sense for the Cardinals to train down and acquire picks. This is a rebuild, and they'd much rather have more picks in next year's draft when the quarterback pool is expected to be much deeper. As for Freeling, I love his ceiling as a left tackle, so the Cardinals take a swing on a potential long-term protector for their future quarterback. Makes sense, but I don't want to do it. My belief here is that it's very, very simple. you got the third pick in the draft. You have a chance to get outside. Okay, Mendoza's going number one. Okay, he's going number one.
Mm-hmm.
You have a chance to get the second best player that's not a quarterback in the entire draft. And this team is void of top-end talent. We did a thing on the NFL's top 100 not too long ago, and the Cardinals don't have anybody. Like, they don't have any guys. Like, I think they had like one, Trey McBride, but like these other teams have, 7 and 8 and whatever, the Seahawks. And I think the Seahawks and the 49ers and the Rams were loaded, and the Cardinals just didn't have it. So to me, it's really simple. They need high-end elite talent. And when you're going to trade down a few spots, you're obviously going to be passing on some of that talent.
I think a lot of it, for me, depends on what else are you getting to move down 4 spots. I mean, like any...
It's fair. It's fair.
Any mock draft like this, I love it where they include the trade. It looks like this one didn't. I'd love to know what else am I getting to make this sacrifice, because I do think that plays somewhat into the equation. I mean, that was a heck of a package they got. And I know in retrospect, Will Anderson is obviously a much better player than Paris Johnson Jr. No one's going to debate that. But in the moment, at real time, it was like, wow, for the player, basically, you were probably going to take it 3 anyway. You got it 6, and you got an extra first-round pick to do it. I mean, it seemed like such a win. I think a lot of it, frankly, depends on how badly they want an offensive lineman, how badly they feel like they need to get an offensive lineman out of this draft, because I just don't think you can justify taking any of them at 3.
So you would be passing on the Reese kid from Ohio State, the Bailey kid from Texas Tech. You'd be passing on Caleb Downs will probably go before then. You would be passing on these guys.
Yes.
Like you would, because those guys are probably going to go before you would pick.
It's what I'm not saying it's what I want them to do. It's really what I think they're going to do. It's what I think they're going to do. I if they can find the trick is to find a player that other teams think is worthy to move up to 3 to get. And I don't, you asked me the other day and I said, maybe Jeremiah Love, if some team feels like they're a running back away from being an elite football team. I don't know if there's a player at 3 that is so can't miss that there's even a trade partner out there for the Cardinals to play with.
And I don't know. I don't know that either. I know that there are some absolute defensive studs in there. I mean, the Reese kid is considered just an absolute stud. Bailey, same thing. They got the Commanders moving up to get Bailey because they say he's the most ready-made pure pass rusher in the whole class.
It just doesn't seem like there's been any consensus. Mendoza goes 1, this guy goes 2, that guy goes 3. It's been a lot of mixing and matching at 2 and 3, which kind of leads me to believe no one is totally sold on any of those players as, oh, yeah, that is absolutely the second best player in the draft, and that is absolutely the third best player in the draft. If it were, that might make it easier for the Cardinals to move down if they want to do. I just don't know if that player's out there or not, Gambo. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know either, but that's why they have scouts, and that's why they've got a draft department, and they've got to determine that. There is going to be somebody on their board who they think is the best player after, the best player. They might not have Mendoza as their best player. Like, can you imagine passing on the number 1 player on your board because you want to trade down because you want to get an offensive tackle and get an extra pick somewhere? Like, I can't imagine that because you're picking so high. This isn't like you're picking 12th and moving down to 16th. You're picking 3rd.
Yeah.
There is a chance that the top player on your board, the guy who you think is the absolute best player in this draft, is there.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to say, hey, you know what? I'm going to trade down.
There's a very good chance. Yeah, and if that's the case, it would be really hard to justify trading down. When we come back on the Burns and Gambo show, are the Phoenix Suns facing the MVP of the NBA tonight? That is next on Burns and Gambo.
The Cardinals have some big Cardinal decisions coming due before the NFL Draft.
With the 3rd pick.
And Arizona Sports is all over breaking Cardinals and NFL news on YouTube, the Arizona Sports app, Arizonasports.com, and 98.7 NFL Draft coverage. Brought to you by Bud Light, official beer sponsor of the Arizona Cardinals.
Love telling you about the Lund Mortgage team, and they are helping so many people out right now with mortgage needs, especially with home prices down and interest rates good, a lot of people are saying, okay, I'm tired of renting. I'm tired of paying somebody else's mortgage. I'm tired of not having that tax write-off at the end of the year. You know, homeowners get to write off that interest. Tired of not having those things. That's where the Lund Mortgage team comes in. They're helping a lot of people get pre-approved for a mortgage absolutely free. Yes, absolutely free with the Lund Mortgage team. They'll get you pre-approved for free. All you have to do is call them at 623-889-0130. There's no obligation. They'll get you pre-approved for free, and then it's a lot easier for you to find a house, to look for a house, because you know you've got the backing of the bank. You know you'll be able to look for a house and get that mortgage for it. A lot of people looking to refinance too. Maybe you got a mortgage 2 years ago and the rates were high, and now the rates are down a little bit. You might be able to save a little bit of money. So call the Lund Mortgage team. Matt Oliver, Lisa Lund, they're fantastic at what they do. Call 623-889-0130 or go online at lundmortgage.com.
Sure, there's more than one roofing company, but there's only one roofing contractor of the year, America Roofing. Yep, America Roofing, just rated #1 in Arizona, and that is reason enough. But you know what? So many more reasons. When you're A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, family owned and operated for over a quarter century, 500 employees statewide, home or business, repair or replace, and we've had America Roofing do both at Casa Galvisi. Plus, right now, save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
The NCAA Women's Final Four is coming to Phoenix, and the fun starts at Women's Final Four Tourneytown, presented by Capital One. A 4-day celebration, games, contests, giveaways, and special appearances. There's something for every fan, and it's all free inside the Phoenix Convention Center. Join the excitement of the Women's Final Four in downtown Phoenix, April 2nd through 5th. Free events, all ages, all weekend. NCAA.com/Women's Final Four.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know how important the home court advantage can be in sports, and that's exactly what you'll get from my friends at Advanced Window Products. They are a local window and door manufacturer that sells directly to the public. They've got their own factory right here in the Valley, which means you get faster turnaround times, no middleman markups, and windows that are custom built for your home, not generic sizes, retrofitted on site. Now, most window companies are just resellers, not Advanced Window Products. They'll build your windows, install your windows, then guarantee them for life, and that installation is done by vetted, trained, full-time crews, not subcontractors. Their windows also engineered for Arizona's extreme climate, which lowers your energy bills year-round, and during their spring special, you can get $2,500 off the purchase of 10 or more windows. Give them a call at 480-764-2110. Find them online at advancedwindows.com.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta with some great offers going on now at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. Right now, spring into huge savings with a new 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab and save up to $12,236 off MSRP. Or qualified buyers can grab 0% APR financing on select models. Hop into a new 2025 Hummer EV or pickup SUV and sweep up to $20,000 off MSRP, or choose 0% financing there too. If luxury is your style, check out select 2026 Buick Enclave models with up to $6,000 off MSRP, 0.9% financing, plus no payments for 120 days. But don't wait, these savings aren't in season for long. You want it? Earnhardt Buick GMC's got it. Find them in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 protection package unless otherwise stated. After all applicable incentives on select models. Must be current eligible owner or lessee for certain offers. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all buyers qualify. Finance charges accrue from date of financing. Excludes some models. Not available with lease and some other offers. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See deal for details. Offers in March 31st, 2026.
Phoenix just had its hottest start to March on record, and summer hasn't even started yet. Before the real heat arrives, let Parker & Sons tune up your AC unit for just $89. Already a member? Your tune-up is already covered. Just one of the many perks that makes membership pay for itself. And here's our promise. If your unit breaks down this summer after we service it, we'll refund every penny. That's our no breakdown guarantee. Don't wait till it's 115 degrees and your AC gives out. Call or text 602-2-REPAIR to schedule.
Do you cringe when you have to smile for photos? Are you lacking confidence because of broken, discolored, or missing teeth? Struggle to chew food properly or just function normally? Have you even forgotten how to smile? Well, ProSmile can change all of that with dental implants. At ProSmile, from start to finish, everything is done on site with your implants by the top oral surgeons, cosmetic dentists, and an on-site lab to provide immediate teeth with the highest quality. The All-on-4 implants can give you back the confidence to laugh and smile and look good doing it. ProSmile Dental is the only practice. We have oral surgeons and cosmetic dentists available on-site every day. ProSmile is family-owned, not a national chain. They've got locations in Phoenix and Scottsdale, and they offer multiple financing options, including interest-free financing or financing up to 10 years. So whether it's the All-on-X implants, an issue with wisdom teeth, or even a smile makeover, with on-site's custom-designed cosmetic veneers, text PRO to 620-620, or go to ProSmileAZ.com for all the information. That's ProSmileAZ.com.
KMVP FM Phoenix, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Phoenix Suns look to snap their 3-game losing streak tonight, and it will be a tall task against Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs. Tip-off is at 5 with pregame coverage starting at 4 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. The Arizona Diamondbacks have a Cactus League matchup tonight in Glendale against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch for that one is at 6:05. ASU Women's Hoops begins its run in the NCAA tournament tonight with a first 4 matchup against Virginia. Tip-off is at 6. And we have our first upset in the men's tournament. 12-seed High Point took down 5-seed Wisconsin 83-82. This report is brought to you by Twin Peaks. College basketball is in full swing, and the best place to catch every game is Twin Peaks. Enjoy scratch-made favorites, legendary wings, and 29-degree draft beer with wall-to-wall TVs. Twin Peaks, eats, drinks, scenic views.
Here are the top 3 headlines on ArizonaSports.com. I'm Tyler Drake. What are the Cardinals' biggest roster needs left to address this offseason? A closer look. Gabriel Moreno wants to be part of Venezuela's next WBC or Olympic team, and Molly Miller is back with the team ahead of ASU's first 4 matchup. Those are your top 3 headlines on ArizonaSports.com.
3 o'clock hour here on the Burns and Gambo Show. Suns in San Antonio tonight, taking on the Spurs at 5 o'clock. We're a little bit of a short show because of it as we welcome you back in here. Spurs, they're on a heater, 19-2 in their last 21 games. And while everybody presumes, Gambo, that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be the MVP of the NBA, provided he can play enough games to qualify for that award, that has really become a problem for almost all of the guys who are competing for MVP in the NBA. There are some, and you and I both read a Sam Amick piece this morning on The Athletic about Victor Wembanyama, and you know, like, he might not have the stats that SGA does, but Wemby's impact on the game defensively is so much more pronounced than SGA's is. He's wondering, should we be thinking about Wemby as the MVP in the NBA this year?
No, it'll go to Shai, but should you think about him? Absolutely. I mean, this kid is unbelievable. I mean, he's likable. I mean, the amount of study that he does, game footage to get better. He's been available this year. This kid was Rookie of the Year when they won 22 games. He was Rookie of the Year. They went from 22 to 34 wins to this amazing season they're having right now. Look, the other thing is, like, he's going to be, I mean, he could very well be, Defensive Player of the Year, right? He'll be defensive. You guys don't win both. I mean, it's so rare to be the MVP and the Defensive Player of the Year. A lot of guys don't like to give awards to the same guy, multiple awards. The only guys that have ever done that are Michael Jordan did it, Hakeem did it, and Giannis. That's the only guys that have ever been MVP and Defensive Player of the Year. So it's hard to do. He'll be Defensive Player of the Year. He'll be a guy that gets an all-NBA team. But MVP, I think Shea's on the best team and he's the best player. I think it'll go to him.
Yeah, I think he'll do it one of these days, winning both. Because I think he'll be the defensive player of the league in the NBA for many, many years to come. So I think eventually he will be the MVP, of the NBA, and he will win both awards. It's just the point of this article was, and you we're so hyper-focused on the Suns who have to play the Spurs tonight. We're so hyper-focused on them. It just provides a nice reminder of, hey, remember back during the in-season tournament when, Wemby and the Spurs kind of showed that they were going to be a rival to Oklahoma City, and then go back to the All-Star game when Wemby was the one kind of leading the charge to take this game way more seriously than NBA stars in the past had done, and the tone that he was kind of setting. There was a moment earlier this month where he was in tears after the Spurs, in the middle of the regular season, where the Spurs came back from like 25 down against the LA Clippers and won a game, and he was so overcome by emotion. He was crying about it, right? Like in good tears, happy tears, because of what the Spurs were able to do. He just brings such a likability, try hard, kind of attitude to the game. Like that alone isn't going to win him MVP. But a lot of times, the NBA can be a little sterile sometimes, and Wemby just brings a real fresh coat of paint to all of it. Again, that's not enough to get him the MVP, but I can understand why people are saying, hey, you know what, maybe we should think about him a little bit more. He's a very likable guy.
And stuff that I've seen about him before when he talks about the awards, man, he does talk about championships and how important. Like, Tim Duncan won 5, right? Like, you're coming in here and you're the top pick and you're the rookie of the year and you're the franchise, you're the face of the franchise, you're one of the best players in the NBA. He desperately wants to win championships. He desperately wants to win multiple championships. And, you look at Tim Duncan and, Tim Duncan won 5 titles. He never won Defensive Player of the Year because he was always getting MVP votes, and Duncan was a great defensive player. But 5 championships, and I have heard Wemby speak and seen articles about him talking about how much that championship would mean more than, awards and stuff like that. But he's done such a great job, and he's been available. And I think that he should get consideration. I mean, he absolutely should get consideration. Look, 22 wins to 34 wins to whatever they get this year, that's incredible to do.
Yeah, it is. And nobody – I mean, I remember the last time the Suns played the Spurs, we talked about this then too. Like the expectations that the Suns have exceeded with their win total this year and how nobody thought they were going to do this. Nobody thought the Spurs were going to be this good this soon. I think we all thought eventually they would get there. But those young guys – whether it's Castle or whether it's and then Wemby and then all the guys that they've added, they've put it together so quickly,
so fast
that it's a lot like the Suns in the sense that their preseason expectations have absolutely been blown away by what they've been able to accomplish this year. I mentioned
how good is Castle?
Castle's fantastic.
And they got him with the 4th pick. You know how many guys we struggled with the Suns with top picks? I mean, where was Josh Jackson taken? Wasn't he 4th?
Josh Jackson was 4th, yes.
You get we got Josh Jackson. He was a bum, and they get Stephon Castle right at 4. They made the great trade. I think the Fox trade worked out really well for them.
Yeah.
Vassell, who he's been out, he's missed some games, but I mean that kid was picked 11th. And he's been terrific.
Dylan Harper's been fantastic for them. That's the name I was blanking on, but he's been fantastic for them.
They've had so many guys, and even hitting later in the draft, like Keldon Johnson was a guy that they got really, really late in the first round. I don't remember when, but they got him very, very late, and he's been terrific for them. They've really hit on those picks. So you bring in a veteran in Barnes, you trade for Fox, you hit on Wembanyama, you hit on Castle, you hit on Vassell, you hit on Keldon Johnson. That's the making of a terrific game. And I didn't even mention Dylan Harper. Who was the 2nd pick in the draft. They've really done it right. That's a team when you look at they have nailed free agency, they've nailed trades, they've nailed the draft. They have done it right.
When we come back on the Burns and Gambo show, after I remind you about how Arizona Sports and Fulton Homes want to keep your family safe this swim season. For essential water safety tips and free swim lessons from the YMCA while supplies last, text the word SWIM says 620. You have to be 18 years or older. Full contest rules at KTAR.com. A 1 seed nearly went down today on day one. We'll give you an update on the tournament and what's going on right now, real time, next on Burns and Gambo.
Way out of here, gone.
D-backs fans, win a 4-pack of tickets to either the March 30th or March 31st D-backs game. Text the word opener to 620-620 for your chance to win. Text opener to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Love telling you about asset preservation, wealth, and tax, and they are ready to help you right now to get that financial plan in order. How many of you are out there, you're saving money, you're putting away a little bit for either a rainy day or retirement, you've got a 401k or a Roth IRA, and maybe you've got a little investments you were doing on the side, but you don't really have a plan. Well, it's hard. Like think about going to the gym and walking into a gym and then looking around like, I don't know what I'm going to do today. And you don't know what you're going to do. So like me, I go to the gym every day. I have a plan. I know exactly what I'm going to do and how I'm going to do it, what I'm going to do. And so I have a plan. Same thing with finances. You don't want to just go at it blindly. You want to have a plan. Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation, Wealth and Tax. You've seen him on the Asset Preservation Hour on TV. 5 locations right here in the Valley. He's a fiduciary. He's done a great job for me, helping me with a plan for my finances, a plan for my retirement, a plan for my taxes that I'm going to have to pay because a lot of the money has been tax deferred. Call him right now. Set up a free portfolio review at 602-877-PLAN. He'll be a terrific guy to work with, and he'll give you great advice as well. 602-877-PLAN.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
How can you grow your business from idea to industry leader? With smart business buying tools and technology from Amazon Business. From fast, free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need. Go to AmazonBusiness.com for support.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8157. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-8157. That's 800-575-8157.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
So my friends over at Pure Talk have been sending me customer feedback from ConsumerAffairs.com, where thousands of people rate and review the top wireless providers. Here, for instance, is a nice note from James in Raleigh, North Carolina, who writes, quote, "After hearing Mike Rowe's ad, we made the switch to Pure Talk, and we couldn't be happier. We went from spending $1,200 a year with T-Mobile to $420 with Pure Talk. Thanks, Mike. Switch today!" Exclamation point. Pure Talk is saving James $820 a year. And because he literally wrote the words "switch today" in capital letters with an exclamation point, I'm going to go ahead and dedicate this commercial to him. So folks, take it from James in Raleigh, North Carolina. Pure Talk can give you unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month on the same 5G service the big guys are overcharging you for. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. You'll also save 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 to save an additional 50%. Thanks, James.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donald Automation.
Can the Suns turn it around in San Antonio? Find out when pregame hits this afternoon at 4 and the game tips at 5 on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
All right, back here on Burns and Gambo, shouting out Gilbert on this Thursday afternoon and first full day of March Madness action. Hello, Gilbert. Thanks for listening. Thanks for watching. If you're watching this on the YouTube feed, we do appreciate it. We did have one significant major upset so far today. And if you're a U of A fan, you're probably quietly on the inside or maybe very loudly on the outside, thanking the basketball gods for taking that Wisconsin ghost and just getting them right out of the equation nice and early. High Point took care of Wisconsin today in a really fun game to watch. Back and forth affair. The last minute was nuts. But High Point, little school out of North Carolina, upset the big, bad Wisconsin Badgers out of the Big Ten. And the main nemesis as of late for U of A, going back like 10 years, they're out. And U of A doesn't even have to worry about it anymore, Gambo.
It was a 70-62 game. Wisconsin was up by 8 with under 5 minutes to go. And then, man, they just started raining threes, right? Chase Johnson hits a three. And then Wisconsin, it was 70-68. They got back in it. I think Anderson hit a three. Then this guy, Nick Boyd, scores. So 82-78. Wisconsin's up 4, minute and 7 left. All you got to do is defend the three. Just defend the three. But no, Chase Johnson hits another three. It's 82-81. Wisconsin misses a shot. And they get a fast break layup with 11 seconds left to take the lead. To Chase Johnson get again. The kid that only shoots threes scores on a fast break layup. 11 seconds left, and then one of the High Point players blocked the shot by Boyd. I think it was Aquino, but he blocked the shot, and High Point ends up winning the game. It was just an incredible game, just an absolutely incredible game. But they were down 8. High Point was down 8 with under 5 minutes to go, and they were even down 4 with a minute to go and found a way to win the game.
Yeah, it's one of those where you look back on it, and it's a typical, in some ways, it's sort of a typical March Madness, scratch your head kind of result. High Point had only one player above 6'8", but somehow out-rebounded Wisconsin 40-37. And they killed them on the offensive glass. High Point had 13 offensive rebounds against a much bigger Wisconsin team. Wisconsin is a team during the regular season that shot like 53% of their shots came from distance, Gambo. They only shot about 35% of their shots from distance in this one. So even though they shot the ball well from 3, they didn't shoot the same volume that they usually do, probably trying to take advantage of their size over a smaller team, and it kind of backfired on them. They didn't play to like their normal game. Not that I've been watching a ton of Wisconsin basketball, but they were kind of playing outside of themselves a little bit, and a High Point absolutely took advantage. And so now, instead of Wisconsin that you would possibly have to face the round after this one, it's going to come down to Arkansas versus High Point, which means you're probably going to get Arkansas, assuming U of A wins the first 2 games, and I think it's pretty safe to assume that they will. You're probably going to get Arkansas, and they've got one of the best players in the country that you're going to have to deal with if you're U of A.
They do, but that also plays kind of right into your hands with the way that they like to play. So they like to try to, go up and down the court, and they play at a fast pace. And I think that would play right into the hands. Like, I would have rather played Arkansas than played Wisconsin, to be honest with you. I would have rather had Arkansas, but. To your point, I mean, there's absolutely, no doubt about it.
He's so good. I mean, they're in a bracket with stars in it, right? Whether it's the Kansas kid or whether it's the BYU kid, in a bracket that has like really Boozer with Duke, and we'll get to them in a second. In a bracket that has these stars in it, there are many who believe that when we come out of this,
that Acuff's the best.
That Darius Acuff is going to be the best. That he's going to be the one who suddenly gives these NBA teams something completely different to think about when it comes to now we'll see. That could be a lot of hyperbly. Who knows?
He's a great freshman in what is a lot of great freshmen. This kid had 49 in a game against Alabama. Last month, he's sensational. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. He's a terrific player. He's played good competition. I don't think that Arkansas matches up very well. I mean, this is a team that lost to Georgia, lost to Auburn, lost to Houston, lost to Florida. Like, they're good, and this kid is great, but I think I would have much rather, if you said Arkansas or Wisconsin, give me Arkansas.
Yeah.
I'll take Arkansas.
Coach,
they're good, but they're not that good.
Coach Cal in the tournament. We'll see what he's able to pull off. In the meantime, the other big story of the day today, for the first time in the history of the tournament, a 16 seed was beating a 1 seed at halftime by double digits. It had never happened before. Now, Duke ended up rallying to win, and they beat Siena today to advance to the next round. But that was way more of a compelling game than anybody thought it had the right to be. Duke won 71-65. It ended up being kind of a thrilling game in the last 5 minutes or so, just watching the Siena to see if they could hang in there. It was remarkable. Not until the final minute of the game did Siena put a bench reserve player in the game. They went with their starters the entire way and only subbed out one guy at the very end. Maybe they ran out of gas. Maybe that was their best chance of pulling an upset. But you really don't see a whole lot of that this time of year.
Well, Duke won because they were able to get to the free throw line. I mean, Cameron Booza was 13 out of 14 from the free throw line. The interesting thing is, like, Siena was all over them early. They were up in the first half by 10. It wasn't like they were shooting a three that well. Like, their best three-point shooter, the Doty kid, was 3 of 12. They only made 9 3-pointers. They were 9 for 26. Duke was even worse. They were 5 for 26. So Duke struggled to shoot it from 3, but they were able to get to the free throw line, which Siena wasn't, and they won the game there.
Malik Brown from Duke during his halftime interview with Tracy Wolfson. Lawrence, this is an exact quote from Malik Brown. Quote, "We thought it was going to be a cakewalk going into this game, so now we know what it is, so we just have to respond back." Close quote.
Isn't that crazy?
We thought it was going to be a cakewalk. Oops, our bad. They're playing hard. We didn't think this game was going to be that tough. We thought it was going to be a cakewalk. So we'll start taking it seriously now. It's like everyone was like, "God, did he just say that?" I mean, like, thanks for the honesty, but geez, did he just say that?
Yeah, because Siena, they don't play anybody.
No, of course, I know, and that's a 16 versus a 1.
Yeah,
but you gotta coach your kids better than that to think it's going to be a cakewalk in the first round. Otherwise, you're doing what Duke had to do today. You're scrambling the whole game trying to get back in it. Like, I know it's still a 1 versus a 16, but you can't half-ass it like that. You certainly can't admit that you're half-assing it like that.
No, you can make an argument. You can make an argument they were lucky to win.
Yeah,
I mean, you can make an argument that they if Siena could have knocked down a couple of shots, 3-pointers late, they could have won that game. Duke, like, it was never really a threat because Duke was up by 6 with a minute. Like, I don't think you're really worried about it, but once Duke took the lead, it was like, okay, because I had a lot of my friends texting me like, "Oh my God, Duke's on upset." Once they took the lead, they were fine. They just had to wake up in the second half and play better.
Other than that, it's been pretty chalky first day. Michigan State is beating North Dakota State by 21 with about 3 minutes to go. Yep. Arkansas is beating Hawaii by 20 with about 2 minutes to go in that game. Everything else a final today. 5-seed Vanderbilt beat 12-seed McNeese. Nebraska got their first ever tournament win in program history. They beat 13-seeded Troy 76-47. They absolutely flattened them.
They were 0-8.
Yeah. They had never won a tournament game before.
They were 0-8 and had never won a game, and they won this game today.
Louisville beat South Florida 83-79. And
I had South Florida in that one. I took a loss there.
Did you? Okay. I think I might have too. And then TCU repping the Big 12. They beat Ohio State 66-64.
They were killing them early. They were killing him in the first half.
That ended up being a very good game. I think the results of today, with the High Point upset and with Sierra doing what they were doing, it makes me feel a little bit better about this tournament still giving us the upsets in the first couple of rounds. I know Dan Bickley wrote about that today, and I shared that with you yesterday. My concern that NIL has kind of killed the charm of March Madness. Today was a really good day for March Madness in that you had that baked-in drama. You had the upset. You had a number 1 seed that had to fight for its life in the second half of the second half. I like that because I was worried after – and maybe it won't be like that the rest of the first 2 rounds, but I really like to think that the Cinderella concept is still alive and well in March Madness and that it's not dead, that NIL hasn't killed it. And so far today, I feel like NIL hasn't killed Cinderella yet. I hope it's like this the rest of today and tomorrow and into the weekend because I like the upsets in the first couple of rounds. Yeah. I think it's what makes the tournament cool.
ASU women play tonight, right?
6 o'clock tonight, and Molly Miller has rejoined the team.
Okay, because I'm on ArizonaSports.com looking at this week's games, and I'm trying to see because I want to know what channel it's on so I can record it, and I can't find it on our website.
I think it's on ESPN. I
think.
It's an ESPN? Okay.
I believe it's an ESPN
Because I usually go to our this week's games on Arizona Sports to see what's on. And
it's on ESPN2? Okay, Lauren just looked up for me. It's on ESPN2 tonight.
Okay, we should add that to our website so people can know.
Oh, well, we'll get on it for you, Gambo. We'll let the powers that be know. When we come back on the Burns and Gambo show here on Arizona Sports, we turn our attention to the Arizona Diamondbacks. When are we going to know who the closer is for the Diamondbacks? We'll tell you next on Burns and Gambo.
Phoenix Suns basketball.
Use the next 15 games to just kind of figure out or get back to kind of who you were before the All-Star break and kind of have that identity, certainly from the defensive end.
Can the Suns turn it around at Wemby and the Spurs? Find out when pregame hits this afternoon at 4 and the game tips at 5 on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
How would you like to get a heart scan? Not just for you and bring anybody else along. $69. Now, if you want to just to go yourself, $69. $69 for a heart scan. But I'll tell you what, we'll give you a second one and $69 for both. 2 people, a complete heart scan from Lifeguard Imaging. Early detection saves lives. And a lot of time, by the time your insurance company allows you to go get a scan for something like, it's too late. I mean, you've had some issues, you've got some problems, your doctor realizes something's wrong, and then they send you. Well, if you can detect stuff early, there's a better chance of beating it. These heart scans from Lifeguard Imaging, they're really priceless, but I can get you 2 heart scans for $69 right now when you text SCAN to 620-620. Each heart scan takes about 3 minutes. No needles, no prep, no claustrophobic tubes. If your heart disease runs in your family, if you feel like you're at risk for a heart attack or a stroke or you got a high-stress life, this is a great thing to do to give you a baseline of where your heart is at. $69, you kidding me? It's over $1,200 in savings. Take control of your health today. Get a heart scan from Lifeguard Imaging. Text SCAN to 620-620. That's text SCAN to 620-620.
Jackson Hewitt has a great tax prep deal, $149 or less. Missing out is like ignoring the check engine light in your car. You'll regret it. Seriously, the price is only $149 or less, no matter how complicated, so don't wait. Like when you get a password expires today alert or you're shopping online and there's only one item left. It's like your taxes are in the cart, just complete the purchase. Hurry, this deal for $149 or less is like your phone at 1%. It's about to power down. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
For windows and doors that combine style, performance, and efficiency, come to the Window Depot. We carry a large selection of Milgard windows and patio doors, with many options in stock and available today. Choose from a variety of colors, styles, and energy-efficient designs that can help improve comfort while adding value to your home. From new builds to window replacements, our team can help you find the right Milgard products for your unique project. Visit thewindowdepot.com to find a location near you.
Hi, this is Jan from Toyota. You're currently listening to my new meditation guide called Meditating with Jan from Toyota. Take a moment to find a comfortable position. Now soften your focus and visualize yourself off-roading in a rugged new Tacoma. Now, take a deep breath in. Not too deep, because that's patchouli you're smelling, and imagine taking a Corolla Cross to a music festival. Next, picture a bright light ahead. You're hitting the town in a sleek new Camry. Now engage your senses. What do you hear? A donkey. That's what you heard, because you're in a farm sanctuary now in a spacious new Grand Highlander. When you're ready, take a final deep breath in and go from dreaming it to driving it today. That's Jan's meditation.
Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Event ends March 31st. Toyota, let's go places.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call
877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Phoenix Suns look to snap their 3-game losing streak tonight, and it will be a tall task against Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs. Tip-off is at 5 with pregame coverage starting at 4 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. The Arizona Diamondbacks have a Cactus League matchup tonight in Glendale against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch for that one is at 6:05. ASU Women's Hoops begins its run in the NCAA tournament tonight with a first 4 matchup against Virginia. Tip-off is at 6. And we have our first upset in the men's tournament. 12-seed High Point took down 5-seed Wisconsin 83-82. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at k2visionrle.com.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta. Join us Friday. The Arizona Wildcats start their march to the Final Four. Or do they? We'll talk NCAA tournament starting at 6 on Arizona Sports 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
All right, welcome back, Burns and Gambo. What?
You dirty rat.
Oh.
Or do they?
Yeah, they're not going to lose to Long Island.
No.
I'm not saying they're going to beat Arkansas, and I'm not saying they're going to beat Gonzaga or Purdue, but they ain't losing to Long Island. Well,
no,
I think we can. We'll come in here. That game starts at 10:30 tomorrow in the morning.
Right.
By the time we're on the air, it's straight up 2 o'clock.
They'll have won by 30.
They'll have won by 30, and we'll be looking ahead to. What is it, Utah State, or who could they play? Utah State or Villanova is who they could play in the next round. So
yeah, you're not losing to a bunch of Long Island kids. We don't really play basketball.
As a true blue Long Island kid that I'm hosting the show with, you're not very good at basketball. Is that what you're telling me? Speaking of. This is a terrible transition. Speaking of not very good at basketball, the Suns might not be very good at basketball tonight because we just got an injury update. No Grayson Allen, no Haywood Highsmith. They've both been ruled out for tonight's game. So along with no Royce O'Neal, the Suns are short-handed tonight against San Antonio. Short-handed.
How many games has Grayson Allen missed?
That's a good question.
He's missed a lot of games.
Give me a minute here and I'll tell you.
I love Grayson Allen, and he's a terrific player, but I'm going to say he's missed 20 games.
Grayson Allen.
I'm guessing. I don't have anything in front. I'm going to say he's missed 20 games.
Has played in 44 of the 69 games the Suns have played.
25.
Yeah, 44 games, and they've played.
Damn.
They've played in 69, right? Yeah, they've played in 69 games.
He is going to play. He would. Yeah, I don't know what he did early in his career, but his first few years in Phoenix, he played in most of the games.
Last year he played in 64. The year before that he played in 75. The year before that in Milwaukee it was 72. The year before that in Milwaukee it was 61. So yeah, this is going to be the lowest he's played in even if he plays every other game after this one. This is going to be the lowest that he's played in since the 2020-21 season with Memphis. Yeah.
You know what I just noticed?
What's that?
Illinois played Long Island earlier this year.
Lauren's like, yeah. And
they beat him by 40.
Well, that's the thing.
Illinois played Long Island University.
We're really not that worried about Long Island tomorrow. No, we're really not. Are we worried about who the Diamondbacks closer is going to be? This is Troy Lavello pregame yesterday. When asked a question about finalizing the rotation and telling the whole world who his ninth inning guy is going to be.
Very soon. The rotation. The closer, I don't know. You'll probably figure it out as I'm doing it. That's kind of the mindset I'll have right now. I love where a few guys are at. I love where Paul Sewald's at. He's been throwing the heck out of the ball. We have other guys that have been doing the exact same thing. So out of fairness to the group, I probably won't say anything until opening day, and I got to go out there and execute a game plan and win a baseball game. You'll start to see the pattern at that point. That would be my mindset. But So I don't know what it looks like right now. We still have a lot of positions that are open. We haven't had conversations with guys about who's making the team. I think we've got probably 5 or 6 decisions, 4 or 5 decisions to make. So that was A. B. Cap and I just talked about the rotation, so let us finalize conversations, and we'll probably announce that really soon.
So the rotation order coming up soon. The closer is you'll have to wait and see what I do in the 9th, but I don't think we need to crystal ball this thing. I think it's going to be Paul Sewald who's going to be the closer. It's pretty
I had reported
obvious at this point.
I had reported on the first day we were at spring training when I was poking around. I had reported that Sewald would get the first crack at being the closer. I know a lot of people were very upset with that, when I reported that. But I was saying, yes, Paul Sewald will get the first crack at being closer. He's done it. He's got great experience. He's got that velocity up a few ticks, which is really going to help. So he's the guy. I believe that he will be the guy. Now, they're not announcing it yet, but he hasn't done anything in spring training that would make you say he's not the guy.
No.
He has basically said, okay, I'll take this job.
But in fairness of the people who didn't like the news in the moment, and I get it, when that was, March 3rd when we were out there, when you were doing your poking around, at that point, we had really yet to see Paul Sewald throw very much with this new velocity. Paul Sewald from 2 years ago, no thanks. I wouldn't have wanted him to be my closer either. Like Paul Sewald throwing 2 miles per hour harder than he was a couple of years ago. Okay, you can at least make an argument that maybe he can rediscover that form that he had for them in 23 and 24. But Paul Sewald, the way he was throwing that month in 2024 before they finally took the job away from him, I don't want that version of Paul Sewald as my closer. I'd be freaking out about that too. It's only because he's throwing harder that it feels, all right, you can experiment with this for a while to see if it works. At least that's how I feel about it.
Yeah, and I continue to believe that there will be a lot of players that are on short leashes this year because they've got a lot of options. Mike went out there and, it's more quantity than quality. Right, there's a lot of quantity out there, not quality. They didn't spend $15 million on a closer. They didn't go get Fairchild or anything. They threw a lot of guys out there, and you're hoping a couple of them stick. So I do think that that'll be something to keep your eye on. I keep referring to Mantiply last year. 10 games in, it was like, you can't get anybody out, you're gone. And I think that, not for the young guys, they'll try to get them through. But some of the veteran guys, if they're struggling, they'll be gone.
Nick Picoro took a look at it at AZ Central, and this would seem to be the general assumption here with about a week to go, that in the bullpen, there are 5 pitchers who are pretty well assured they're getting gigs. Sewald, Ryan Thompson, Kevin Ginkel, Taylor Clark, and Jonathan Loaisiga. That those 5 are locks. That leaves 3 spots for 6 pitchers. Joe Ross, who did not pitch well yesterday. Cade Stroud, who has not pitched well all spring. He's the guy that you traded Blaze Alexander for. Andrew Hoffman, who has pitched well this spring. Juan Murillo, who has pitched well this spring. And then the 2 lefties, Philip Abner and Brandon Garcia. Brandon Garcia has not pitched well this spring. Eyeballing it from here, I'm going to guess the 3 spots go to Hoffman, Murillo, and Philip Abner, so you have one lefty down there in the pen, right? Because
I'll take another stab at this. I wouldn't be shocked if they add somebody else before the start of the season from another team.
That's fair. It's fair.
I wouldn't be shocked if if they can find a left-hander that is, a lot of times when a team is out of options on a guy, you could trade that. You could trade a play. You could trade. I'll give you $100,000 rather than getting nothing, and I'll take the player from you before he becomes an unrestricted free agent because you're cutting him. So sometimes you can do that. It happens quite often, to be honest. So we'll keep your eye on that.
I got to imagine that Cade Stroud not pitching well this spring stings. And I got to imagine that Brandon Garcia not pitching well this spring stings. Because Garcia is the guy you got in the Seattle trade. Stroud is the guy you got in the Blaze Alexander trade. You were probably hoping that you could medium to high leverage Cade Stroud in moments in that bullpen, a 6th, 7th inning guy, depending. And I don't think you were thinking you were trading for a guy that you were going to be sending down to the minor leagues potentially to start the season. That trade's got to be a little bit of a disappointment for Mike, I would think.
Yeah, I mean, that's the one. If you say what's the weakness right now, is I don't know if they've got a left-handed relief pitcher that can get anybody out.
Yeah. Attention Diamondback fans, we're giving away 4-packs to the first 2 home games of the season. Text the word opener to 620-620 for your chance to win tickets to either the March 30th or the March 31st game. Again, text the word opener to 620-620. Say goodnight to the folks, Gambo.
Good night, everybody.
Gambo's taking off to go watch his kid play high school football or baseball for the rest of the day. So when we come back, we're going to talk a little football. A lot of news and notes around the NFL we need to tell you about. We'll do it next here on Burns and Gambo.
Join Arizona Sports April 11th in Tempe for the 22nd annual Pats Run presented by Tech Systems. This 4.2-mile run walk finishes on the 42-yard line at Mountain America Stadium, home of the ASU Sun Devils. Bring the whole family. Kids can take part in the 0.42-mile Kids Run presented by Shields and Phoenix Children's Hospital. Honor Pat Tillman's legacy and help support the Tillman scholars who carry it forward. After the run, it's the Tillman Tailgate presented by Gila River Resorts and Casinos. Enjoy live music, food trucks, and vendor activations outside the stadium. Learn more and sign up today at patsrun.org.
Hey, it's Gambo. Yes, I'm still here. If you're tired of blurry plays, foggy glasses, or fumbling for contacts, this is your season to make a change. Dr. Jay Schwartz has got an incredible deal. He doesn't do this very often. Get $1,000 off LASIK surgery when you book your appointment by April 12th. The expert surgeons at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center use the latest advanced LASIK technology for safe, precise, life-changing results. Nearsighted, farsighted, you just want to see better, maybe eliminate or reduce your need for glasses or contact lenses, you could do it with the Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Locations in Glendale, Scottsdale, and Mesa. If you want details, text I to 620-620. That's text I to 620-620.
Jackson Hewitt has a great tax prep deal, $149 or less. Missing out is like ignoring the check engine light in your car. You'll regret it. Seriously, the price is only $149 or less, no matter how complicated, so don't wait. Like when you get a password expires today alert or you're shopping online and there's only one item left. It's like your taxes are in the cart, just complete the purchase. Hurry, this deal for $149 or less is like your phone at 1%. It's about to power down. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Drew Brees here. Whether you're on the field or on the road, having the right team on your side makes all the difference. I learned that the hard way. On the field, you don't go anywhere without a solid O-line. And when your car breaks down, you want that same kind of protection. That's why I trust CarShield. Their protection plans help you tackle expensive repairs so that you're not blindsided.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Now is the time to start building your defense against the sun with All Pro Shade Concepts.
Exactly right, Wolf. Smart homeowners are getting their free estimates now for retractable shades and awnings for their patio.
Yep, if you wait until the playoffs to fix your defense, you're getting cooked.
That's right. Our shades are custom fit, so the earlier we measure, the sooner your home is protected.
Beat the summer rush and get your free estimate today and receive free installation. Go to allproshade.com because you gotta have shade.
When I was a kid, my dream wasn't a mansion. It wasn't a yacht. It was a 250cc Kawasaki dirt bike sitting in the garage. That garage and that bike represented freedom. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello. At A1 Garage Door Service, we know your garage holds more than tools. It holds dreams. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com.
A1 from day one.
Low T, start for free. Get prescription testosterone therapy with no startup fee, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll have more energy, stamina, and it'll help you lose belly fat. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So skip the gimmicks and get prescription strength testosterone. It's a game changer. Book your convenient online appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com.
Bring your visions to life with smart business buying tools and technology from Amazon Business. From fast, free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need to achieve your goals. Go to AmazonBusiness.com for support.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, what's on tonight?
What is on tonight? The games that we're going to watch this evening, and it's brought to you by Global Credit Union. Explore the benefits of becoming a member by going to globalcu.org, your world of financial possibilities. Suns basketball is on tonight. 5 o'clock tip time. They're taking on the San Antonio Spurs. As we mentioned in the last segment, Grayson Allen has been ruled out. Haywood Highsmith has been ruled out. Royce O'Neal has been ruled out. The Suns are going to be very, very thin going into tonight's game against San Antonio. It starts at 5. You'll hear it here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Diamondbacks are taking on the White Sox tonight at 6 o'clock. The ASU women are opening up action tonight in the first 4 game. They'll be playing tonight at 6 o'clock. And yes, Molly Miller has rejoined the team. She was under the weather, didn't make the trip with the team. She joined them today, and she'll coach them up at 6 o'clock tonight when they try to get into the actual tournament with a win tonight in the first 4. And then men's college basketball action as we're kind of halfway through the first day. Tonight in a game that's going to tip off here in just a few minutes, 11-seeded VCU taking on 6-seed North Carolina. 16th-seeded Howard taking on top-seed Michigan. 11-seeded Texas against 6-seeded BYU. That should be a very good game. It starts at 4:30. Around the same time, the 10th-seeded Texas A&M takes on 7th-seeded St. Mary's. And then later tonight, St. Louis is taking on Georgia. Kennesaw State is taking on Gonzaga. Idaho is taking on Houston. And I saved the best for last. 14th-seeded Penn is taking on 3-seed Illinois. Your whole family's getting together for this one?
Whole family getting together for this one. Everybody is getting off work.
It's a 6:30 tip time, so you'll be there in plenty. You're done here in a few minutes. I'm going to do Here Come the Suns with Mitch.
I'm going to be speed racer right out of here.
Out of here to go home and watch college. But I like your attitude on it. You've had a good attitude about this one. Yeah, you could be gripping about your team. You could be gripping about when they're going to go out and when they're going to get eliminated. It's not going to happen tonight against Penn. But for you, today is Christmas Day, right? Like for you, because you're look, let's call it like it is. You're a college basketball savant, right? Way more than just about every host here at the station. You consume large quantities of college basketball. So for you, this has just been heaven.
Yeah, it's just a treat for me today because unlike everybody else who sort of tunes in March and gets really excited that this is their thing and they get to watch all these teams play, this is like a culmination of the months I've spent watching random teams I don't care about. Now I get to watch them play on a bigger stage, and it's like a little Christmas present.
Who's your Final Four?
I don't do a bracket.
Oh, you don't? Oh, that's right. I always forget that you don't do a bracket.
I don't do a bracket.
You just want to enjoy it. You don't want to. You don't want to be tied to a bracket.
I just want to root for who I want to root for.
I do a bracket. I don't care. I mean, like I do one. I put about 3 minutes worth of thought into it, and when it gets shredded, it gets shredded. It's like okay, I'm out $5, $10, $20, whatever it ends up being. I don't. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't.
I watch too much college basketball for that feeling to be me, but I'm happy that you can feel.
I watch not enough college basketball to be really emotionally divorced from it and just go, yeah, I'll fill one out to be kind of part of the party, and that sort of thing. But it's not like I'm gonna be sad or disappointed if my bracket doesn't work out. I'm fine with it. You know, I'll enjoy. Duke was losing today. I've got Duke winning the national championship. Had Duke lost today to Siena, the Siena or Sierra?
Siena.
I've already forgotten. It's Siena or Sierra. I've already moved on from it. Had Duke lost today to Siena, I would have been happier about that than being sad about my national champion being out. That's how little, that's truly how little I care about this.
That's how I want to be, so I don't do a bracket so that I can be.
Just the thrill of watching something like that happen, let's be honest, especially to Duke, would have way totally been greater than, oh, my bracket's screwed. Yeah, so what? But, you know, I fill out one. I stand on it. That's how it's going to be. So Mitch is going to be in here in about 10 minutes. Here Come the Suns. I'm going to sit in with him for that half hour as well as we're going to preview tonight's game. In addition to that, there were a couple of things around the NFL. One of them does involve the Arizona Cardinals, by the way, and I'm kind of throwing this one in at the last minute. When did Kyler Murray sign with the Minnesota Vikings? It was last Thursday, right?
Thursday.
It was a week. His number lasted 1 week. Mack Wilson Sr. claimed the number 1 jersey for the Arizona Cardinals. And he released a video today with what I would assume like AI-generated, photoshopped magic of him wearing a number 1 Cardinals jersey as he was taking the field, right?
Yes.
Like that's a lot of fanfare to say I am now the new number 1 on the Arizona Cardinals, considering, no offense, It's Mack Wilson Sr. It's not like we're talking about one of the key guys on the roster, right?
No, he poached Hollywood Brown's number after he left as well. Now he's poaching Kyler Murray's, but it makes sense because Mack Wilson's brand is one of one. That is his label. That is what he wears. That is also tied to his rap career, as we heard during the schedule release.
Oh, that's right.
So
I forgot about
taking
that.
the number one is symbolic in that way.
Yeah, I forgot about that. The other thing that came out today around the NFL, well, there are a couple things. Number one, Greg Dortch had a really nice goodbye to Arizona, and then it occurred to me, and I think it might have been Darren Urban or somebody who had mentioned this on social media. I didn't really realize until just now how much of the Arizona Cardinals as we know them have migrated to your division, you being a Chicago Bears fan.
Yes, headed over to the NFC North.
Packers have Jonathan Gannon. The Lions have Petzing and Dortch. The Vikings have Kyler Murray. Maybe there's somebody else in addition to that I've forgotten about. But, like, very key, important parts, right, of the Arizona Cardinals the last 3 years as we know them. It's just odd to see them now. They're all in one division. They're all in one place, one-stop shopping if you want to check in on your former Cardinals.
It also gave you an idea of what the rest of the league thought of the Arizona Cardinals in who they went after and who they signed, and that now you can see some key guys of the Arizona Cardinals' former offense are now headed to some great teams over in the NFC North.
And that's such a good point because it's not like we're talking about a bunch of slouches here. The Green Bay Packers are, and they pounced on Jonathan Gannon. I mean, he kind of did the rounds, but they got him. The Vikings pounced on Kyler Murray. The Lions wasted hardly any time at all. It was almost shocking how fast they went after Drew Petzing. And that's another one of those, not that we regret they moved on from any of those guys, though some of us might a little bit. It is a little suspicious how quickly some very good organizations decided, we'll take that guy. Oh, sure, we'll go get him too. Whoa, that happened fast. The other thing that happened, and we talked about this a couple of weeks ago in the 4 o'clock reset. The Cleveland Browns have officially proposed trading first-round picks up to 5 years in advance. And the president of the LA Rams today or yesterday came out and said, I agree. I think it's a lot more fun. I think it adds a lot more excitement. I think it's one of the things that increases the drama for more trades. So it'd be very NBA-like for you to be able to trade out a pick that far in advance.
And it would also create more excitement around this idea of tanking in the NFL, because now are you tanking for success right away, or are you tanking down the line when you think somebody like the Rams need to move off of Matthew Stafford, but they don't need to do it right now? So what do the draft and the college guys look like 2-3 years down the line? Well, now we can trade those picks.
It's the buy now, pay later in the NBA, right? Where for the Suns especially, that's what made their draft picks such commodities. Everyone's like, yeah, you're going to suck in 3 years. Now, they've changed that dynamic. They clearly don't, and those draft picks aren't as valuable. But, yeah, that's why so many teams were the Washington Wizards. You want Bradley Beal? Sure. You're not going to be very good in a few years when we have all your picks. The Rockets, you're not going to be very good in a few years when we have all your picks. The Nets, the same thing. To see the NFL do that, it would be, I think, a lot harder to predict who's not going to be good in a few years. Like it's easy in the NBA. It's a little bit easier because guys get old, and it's harder to rebuild. In the NFL, you can rebuild your team so quickly. It might be harder to say, 5 years out, I don't think you're going to be very good. How can anybody predict anything about the NFL 5 years out?
I think your only barometer would be the status of their quarterback.
Probably, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what you decide
if you've got the young quarterback who's probably still going to be your quarterback 5 years from now and still be good, okay. But if you don't, you're probably not going to be very good 5 years. The Cardinals would be a good bet to not be good 5 years from now because we don't know what their quarterback situation is going to look like. All right, that's going to do it for us. Gambo, as I mentioned, he's on his way to go see his kid play baseball. Mitch is on his way into here. He and I are going to host Here Come the Sun. Stay tuned for that on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
East Valley, West Valley, North Side, South Side, and Central. Arizona Sports covers high school sports all over the Valley. Saturday mornings 9 to 11 on The Kevin McCabe Show. If it involves competition on a court, field, pitch, rink, or track, the Dean is talking about it on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7. The Kevin McCabe Show. Saturday mornings 9 to 11.
All right, back here to say about Global Credit Union and all the reasons that set them apart from a bank. Their commitment to you keeping your money in your pocket, their fewer fees, their better rates. I mean, if you're a member of Global Credit Union, you can feel their commitment towards you keeping your money. But there's another perk I want to tell you about, and having just navigated this a few months ago, I can tell you it is a heck of a perk that Global Credit Union offers. 24/7, 365 live U.S.-based customer support. This is awesome because banks typically do not do this. I need to talk to somebody at midnight, and I need to talk to a person, and it needs to be based in the United States, and Global Credit Union offers that. If you've got questions, they've got answers. It's a big perk. Joining is simple. Sign up online at globalcu.org. Stop by any of their 9 Phoenix area branches to experience it for yourself. Global Credit Union, better rates, fewer fees, real savings, and the kind of service that makes your money work smarter for you.
Hey Arizona, it's Vince Marotta, and springtime means it's time to clean things up, starting with what's parked in your driveway. Ford Truck Month is still rolling at Earnhardt Ford in Chandler with huge savings all month long. Jump into a new 2025 Ford F-150 and save up to $5,000 off MSRP, plus $5,000 in Ford bonus cash. Or grab the zeros. 0% financing for 66 months with Ford Flex Buy, 0 money down, and 0 payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 Truck Month cash on select F-150, Super Duty XL, and XLT trucks. Need more room to fit your family? Save up to $8,500 off MSRP on a new 2026 Ford Escape. As Tex Earnhardt said, if you don't try us, we both lose money. Shop local, shop Earnhardt Ford. No bull for 75 years and going. That's Earnhardt Ford in Chandler or online at earnhardtford.com.
Most new vehicles include the no-bull protection packages and added benefit. $699 for cars and SUVs, $1598 for trucks. After all applicable offers on select new models. Exclusions apply. $0 security deposit. APR terms limited. Available through Ford Credit. Not all buyers will qualify. Lessee responsible for excess wear and mileage over 10,500 miles at 20 cents per mile. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offers in March 31st, 2026.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone